pearls, then make sure you're involved next hour. But we start with this hour, so have a little look at what's going on today. Please have a little mooch at all the pieces of jewellery that we've got for you this hour. There are some stunning designs. Do get your codes coming in, and Claire Bear will make sure that she does some absolutely fabulous deals for you. But most importantly, what's your weather like? We love a little bit of weather chat. We love a little bit of know what's the weather doing. Is it foggy? It was foggy this morning. So foggy this morning. Had this guy overtake me thinking, yeah, I've got this. Zoomed off in the little clear patch, and then next minute slammed on. Fog. So be careful, Mr. Man in your car. It's foggy out there. Oh, I know. Oh, runny nose. So again, be careful, be mindful if you're going out. And if you're not, great, stay tuned and stick around with us. Now then, Nan Hong agate. It was yesterday. Yesterday was like spring had sprung, wasn't it? It was beautiful. Now then, not only is this incredibly red, but it is also a substantial size for Nan Hong agate. I don't actually think the photograph does it any justice on the internet. So have a little look at the on-screen picture of this one. It is a huge Nan Hong 12 carat natural red agate. Oh, this is going to be on and gone. Yes, it is, and everyone will pay the final lowest price tag with us. Now, at Gemporia, it's all about great value, it's all about great deals, it's all about great opportunities, and particularly with beautiful luxury jewellery that have been on showcases. They'll have been on in their own individual designs on those showcases, and now in the Wheel of Deals, it literally is the very, very last opportunities to be getting involved with these pieces of jewellery. They're beautiful, aren't they? Love the different designs, love the great prices, and particularly red Nan Hong agate. Thank you for your load from codes this morning. Do get them in. We love a little load from code here at Gemporia. Right then, this one is a beautiful ocean chalcedony. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is lovely. And faceted as well. Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous design. So you've got that fabulous facet work on this one, completely natural Brazilian ocean chalcedony. Now again, this full necklace comes in between 18 to 19 inches in length, which looks absolutely fabulous. So again, do grab hold of this beautiful necklace because Claire's going to do you an absolutely phenomenal deal. We love a load from code here this first hour. So again, drop them in. And why not? And why not? Everybody pays that final low price tag. This is a beautiful ocean chalcedony design, stunning necklace, beautiful faceting on this one as well. And bearing in mind, everybody pays the final low price tag. So you're at $24.99, 50 carats worth of genuine, 260 carats worth of genuine ocean chalcedony on that one. Oh, another load from code. Now this one's 22 inches. It's a gold-plated sterling silver chain. Yes, Claire, we're trying it for you and we're up. We are up. Is it spelled the same as yours, Claire? You and I? U-C-L-A-I-R-E? Or, oh yeah, some people don't. Some people drop the I, you know. They drop the I. Yeah, get all the letters in there. Every one of them. Everything you can. 22-inch gold chain. Let's do this one. It's a gold plate chain. It is the Classico curb. It's about 2.4 grams, this one. And we're doing it especially for one of our very regular buyers, Claire in East Riding of Yorkshire. And let's do you a great deal this morning, Claire. Love a good deal in the morning. Love a good discount. It's a 22-inch design, this one as well. 22-inch design. It's your gold plate design. I love it. Really nice curb chain. Really nice, especially for the prices that you're looking at. Morning, Lynn. Crisp and clear in St Helens this morning, says Anne. And is it really? Because it was very frosty up this way and a little bit foggy. Ah, not really on the coast, St Helens. No, it's from my neck of the woods. That's where I grew up. Well, I didn't. I grew up in Rainford. Very different. There's Rainford and Eccleston and Billinge and Windle. You know, there are areas around that particular area. Yeah, nice to see you, and nice to see you this morning. All right, then next one up for you. Oh, Paparazzi Sapphire, what a good choice. And not just Paparazzi Sapphire, Ceylon Paparazzi Sapphire this morning, set with a glorious white zircon in a fabulous 9-carat gold ring. Oh, look at these. Really, really pretty. Oranges and peaches, flashes of pinks. Oh, can we? Can we beat 278? Well, let's see what we can do for you this morning. Let's see what we can do for you this morning. I know, why not? We've got a size NO, PQ and RS, so it's very, very limited, and it has been a really, really popular ring, this one. It's sold extraordinarily well because it's just so beautiful. I don't think people wanted to miss out on it. FOMO. Right now, though, you are looking at your best ever deal this morning. This is why the morning breakfast shows are the ones to be involved in. The early breakfast club. You can put in any of these codes. If you see a piece of jewelry that you love, see if you can send that code to us live in the studio by going online and then type it. It says message the studio, and it goes straight through to Claire. Literally straight through. There is no filter. So if you want to tell her how amazing she is, she literally does that. She'll hear you. She'll go straight through to her in the gallery. Ceylon, Paparazzi, Sapphire, and gorgeous clarity and colour. It's fabulous, isn't it? Really, really pretty design and really, really beautiful. Again, do make sure you're grabbing hold of your chances while you can. Significantly different price tag on that one. Oh, nice. This is lovely. Looking forward to that rainbow moonstone at 10 o'clock, you know. Going to be so nice. Oh, black spinel. Now these are really nice. Marquee shape, beautiful black spinel, and then 95 sterling silver. Do you know what? This would look really nice on a lovely long chain, wouldn't it? How nice is this? Again, you are looking at under £30. The whole entire design is encrusted with beautiful marquee shape, glorious black spinel gemstones. Then you have that really beautiful 95 sterling silver. A lot of people buying for Easter at the moment, whether it's faith or fashion. A lot of sort of nice, beautiful designs coming through. Pretty, isn't it, this one? Beautiful black spinel. Gorgeous luster that dances across the tabletop of these gemstones, giving them that kind of diamond-like feel. A fraction of what you'd be looking if it was diamonds, though. A fraction. Oh, the Eden cut in the Britannia silver. This is a lovely design. So many lovely load from codes this morning. Thank you. Keep them coming. We love them. Eden cut. Praise You Light amethyst. That's known as the green amethyst. 7.45 carats worth. And this wonderful cut, known as the Eden cut, in a cushion-shaped design. The colours are really beautiful in this one. You almost get like a pistachio green, and then you get like a really beautiful kind of khaki green, like an expensive high-end top-grade Zarite pistachio green. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not sure if you've seen any of those lately, but they're really, really beautiful, very rare. Okie dokie. In the middle. Yeah, got it. You know it. Oh, I like this one. Beautiful Zambian amethyst. Very, very pretty gemstone. Really beautiful purples. Flashes of your gorgeous pastel pinks on there as well. And the great thing about jewellery is that you are going to get great, great low prices from Gemporia. You know, they're all about great value, all about great deals, beautiful purples, beautiful violets in there as well. Pretty setting on this one, known as the Tiffany setting, 6-prong setting, the original Tiffany setting. Nice, isn't it? Really elegant, really beautiful, really exquisite piece of jewellery, and for just £9.99 this morning. That's a 1 carat genuine Zambian amethyst. Oh, now next up we've got a Yanni Melas find, which is the Cherry Blossom Morganite. Cherry Blossom Morganite, a gemstone discovered in Madagascar, and this one is completely natural. Isn't that beautiful, the colour? It's like the classic Morganite colour, you know, that pastel pink, that beautiful kind of peach undertone that you get with it as well. Really, really beautiful brilliance and sparkle due to the fact that it's cut so beautifully. Such a lovely, lovely cut for this gemstone. Such an exquisite sparkle that you get from this gemstone, isn't it? And again, set in that very pretty rose gold. Some call it pink gold. 9 carat rose gold. Oh, neon next. Are you ready for these colours? Vivid blue apatite. Vivid blue, I think, is the key word here. Oh, they're very nice. Isn't it lovely? Last 2 chances on this one. Here we go. Final opportunities to get hold of these vivid, vibrant, bright, beautiful, almost Parieba blue, but they've got much more colour, haven't they? Got much more depth of colour, much more vibrant colour in these. Really pretty. Now then, next up, we're going to do number 28, which is your beautiful Queensland chrysoprase. Oh my Lord, this is lovely. It's like kind of a lemon. It's more of a lime, don't you think? Really, really pretty. And again, it's all the way from Australia, and it's your natural Australian chrysoprase. 925 sterling silver. We've got LM and NO. And you know what? I can't remember the last time we did a 9 gram sterling silver. 9 grams of silver. 9 grams of 925 sterling silver. I don't think Gemporia would ever do a 9 gram sterling silver ring now, because the price of silver is so much more expensive than when we first brought you this ring over 4 years ago. It is a very, very beautiful design. Love the central gemstone. I mean, I love a cocktail ring anyways, particularly if you're dealing with natural gemstones, and especially this beautiful, almost gold leek colour. Chrysoprason, meaning gold leek in Greek. You see that, can't you? It's got a lovely waxy lustre as well. Quite pretty, almost a jade style, isn't it? Natural, completely natural for you as well. At just $19.99. Really beautiful Queensland lemon chrysoprase. $19.99 for 9 grams of silver. I just think that's brilliant anyway. Oh, here we go. Now this is going to be a good one, because these are really, really pretty Alhambra designs. How nice is that? And it's on a gold slider, this one. So you've got your yellow gold plate, $9.99 silver. And not only that, it's gold plated over the top. It's 24 to 26 inches, but it is on a slider, so you could probably make it a little bit shorter if you wanted to. That's really nice, isn't it? And the fact that it's all gold plate over all that sterling silver, and it's based on the beautiful four-leaf clover, that Alhambra symbol that is so synonymous with one of the biggest jewellery houses, Van Cleef & Arpels. So if you love your high-end Van Cleef & Arpels, most people are going to think you're wearing Van Cleef & Arpels. And today you've got a split pay offer of just under £50 if you'd like to use your split pay offer today. There you go. How nice is that? We're going to do the matching bracelet. Again, this one is the Alhambra-inspired design. Looks like solid gold, doesn't it? Really, really luxury designs today. Part of the Midas collection that we do, which is the 18 karat gold over collection. Over 6 grams worth of gold plating on this one. You are at $59.99 for all that gold plating, over 6 grams worth, a 10-inch design. But most importantly, it's based on that incredible Van Cleef Arpels, incredible high-end couture designers that created the Alhambra symbol. We basically copied that symbol and created it in our own design for a fraction of the price. There we go. This one's pretty, isn't it? 925, all the things you'd want to say. 925. No, this is 999. Don't call the fire brigade on this one. It's going to be a very low price tag. 6 grams worth of solid sterling silver there. 10 inches in length. Again, it is on a slider. And you've got really, really exquisite and beautiful Alhambra-inspired designs. Check it out today. Everyone is paying the final low price tag at Gemporia, and it's also 1 postage per day. So if you've never bought before and this is the first time you're buying, please do continue to add to your order all the way through to midnight tonight, and it will still only be £3.95 per day. Equally, you can join Gemporia, have an app, and they also have a phone number that you can ring us on if you would like, and that is a free phone number as well. Free phone number, and a brilliant, brilliant way to get involved. To, give us a try, see what it's like, see how our beautiful jewellery is. And just to remind you that this is a genuine, inspired design. It really does look like premium grade Van Cleef & Arpels jewellery. And quite a lot of people do that, don't they? The big designers create their looks, and then a lot of other places recreate those looks. It's the same with fashion. You'll see, Victoria Beckham create a dress, and then you'll see Reese or New Look or something else recreating a similar design. And I think it gives everybody the opportunity to get the look, but at a fraction of the price tag. Next up, Mainty Ruby, number 22 on your Wheel of Dreams. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice. Yeah, it's really, really pretty. Look at what now? Sorry. Oh, it's lovely. Really, really lovely. Glowing, pretty, stunning, looks extremely expensive, don't you think? There's not one part of that design that looks like it's in a Midas. Not one part. It's a rich grade of colour, the Madagascar red, the quality of the gold plate, very well done. Haigu design coming up next for you. Now this one is a really, really beautiful piece of jewellery because actually you're not just dealing with the beautiful Branca onyx, you actually have this gorgeous Haigu, which again is very, very popular. Lots and lots of the beautiful sort of jade inspired designs that we've done for you have also been with the Haigu design as well, haven't they? And here you are today with your final opportunities at just $19.99. Just $19.99. It's really, really beautiful. Again, that ethereal quality, that exclusive glow, the translucency you get from that very high-end Branca onyx. I love the tassels down. Love the gold plate on it as well. And it almost looks like blue, you know, with the iridescence of the gemstone, doesn't it? Such a beautiful design. Oh, again, we've got that beautiful blue zircon coming up as number one. Blue zircon coming up as your number one on the wheel of deals this hour. Before then, we've got a load from Quode. Load from Quode. It is chrome quartzite. Chrome quartzite. It's completely natural. It has like a look of Zambian emerald. But I think that's because you're looking at a Zambian chrome Zambian material. Only got 3 sizes left. And of those 3 sizes, everybody is paying the final low price tag, no matter what size you are, no matter what you pick up the phone, no matter when you get involved. Only one RS though. I'll give you a heads up on that one. So if that's your size, do make sure you're checking out sooner rather than later at just $19.99 for this beautiful sterling silver ring. I know it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, now then, is this the full necklace and earrings? Blimmin' heck. It's a complete suite that you're getting your hands on today. Nice. Oh, I like this one. It is your multicolour tiger's eye. Multicolour tiger's eye. Oh, it's pretty from a distance actually. You've got that really lovely glow. They're all completely dyed, but what's so nice about them is that each and every one of them have got those really beautiful and individual tones and colours. How nice are these? Multicolour tiger's eye. Now you see, you don't just get the necklace, you're also getting the matching beautiful drop earrings as well. So it's the suite for under £40. These colours are really lovely. They're like neon, all of them. So a vibrant blue, an electric green, hot pink, fuchsia pink, beautiful. Ooh, now it is. Now then, you've got Santa Teresina Emerald. It's a load from Quode. Oh, I like this. Very different. Yeah, I love it. It's like a kind of cylinder shape, really nice. All that 925 sterling silver. Again, do you know you've got over 3 grams? It's over 6 carats of a completely natural Santa Teresina. Now, it's usually at $39.99. This is your Breakfast Club mega deal this morning. Mega deal. 6 carats worth of solid 925 sterling silver. Oh, blooming neck. £40 down to $17.99. Loving that. Breakfast Club, mega deals, sterling silver, fabulous opportunities. Uh-oh. Looking forward to number 1. That beautiful Ratnakiri zircon, I have to say. If this is what Claire's doing with the deals in this hour, you are about to get some absolute steals coming up on the breakfast show all the way through until 11 o'clock this morning. We've got loads and loads of great opportunities for you. Jane in the Isle of Anglesey. I'm going to Anglesey for my holiday in the next couple of days. Yeah, we're going up for a long weekend. Be nice. I love Anglesey. 42. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so this is a beautiful platinum ring. 9.5. Anglesey, Wales. Whereabouts is Anglesey, she says? Is it near Essex? No, not going to be near Essex. It's Wales, North Wales. Where's Anglesey? Where's the bridge? Where's the beautiful beaches? Jumartha Bay. Okay, beautiful platinum 950 ring. I do like a bit of Butlins. All right then, NO and PQ. No, Skegness, yeah. There's one in Skegness and there's one down south somewhere. Bognor. That's it. Oh, Bognor, Minehead and Skegness. Claire knows them well. All three of them, epic drives. All of them are epic drives. £249 for a gorgeous platinum band. I know, it's really nice, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Platinum design. Really exquisite, really, really beautiful platinum, really, really fine, sort of top quality colour. And not only that, a nice and simple and easy ring. And that's what we want, isn't it, for our platinum designs. Thanks for all your load from codes this morning. I know. Now then, Mahenge Blue Spinel. Oh, there was a showcase the other day on Mahenge Blue. I pretty much sold out of everything, didn't we? These are last opportunities. Oh, I love this design. It's like Boodles, though, that rain dance design. And they're like 22 grand. I don't know if you've ever seen any of the Boodles rings. Obviously, they're real quality diamonds. But if you think about Mahenge Spinel and how rare the blue Spinel is from Tanzania, and all of those beautiful, round, brilliant Mahenge Blue Spinel, the rarity of them in this beautiful gold ring today. Oh, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Really, really stunning. Is that maybe East Anglia, not Anglesey? Someone's just messaged Claire going, I think you might be thinking of East Anglia. Geography, really good on geography, aren't we, Claire? Where's that? Oh, I do love it. I love Anglesey. Sister lives in Fellinhelly and yeah, we go over. It's wonderful. Right, let's do strawberry quartz bangle, shall we? This is nice. 2.35 inches, this one. So 2.35 inches in length. This is beautiful strawberry quartz. It was a phenomenal find. We were very, very privileged and very lucky actually to get it. It's completely natural, but it's actually known as strawberry quartz, but red quartz doesn't exist. It's actually due to the hematite inclusions within the quartz gemstone that makes it look red. It's really, really special, and particularly the Zambian natural material. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Number one coming up. And number two. Have a little peek at them. Oh, gold band. Court ring, this one. I know a lot of people are looking for those new bands of gold, or maybe stacker rings as well. Wedding bands, maybe this is the year. You'll be thinking, oh yes, that's exactly what I was after. I love my stacking rings. I put them in between other jewellery. So, say you were going to buy, I don't know, number 25. And you want to get a bit of a gap between number 25 and then another ring here, use it as like a stacker ring. So it kind of gives you that depth, so that it allows you to wear other rings at the same time. Do you know what I mean? So you don't just have one ring on. You might want to wear a few of them. There you go. Look at that. So nice. So nice. I just think, personally, they don't come out enough. You don't get enough of them, and they make amazing stacker rings. Do not look at it like a wedding band. Use it like a stacker ring, and you'll be able to wear 2 or 3 pieces of jewellery and putting one of these in between it. So again, if you're looking at this one, which is number, oh my gosh, look. See, that's number 8. But you will need a stacker ring just to kind of give it some depth, you know. I love that one. It's absolutely beautiful. Take that one off for now. So again, maybe number 5. Do you see what I'm saying? Look how well they stack together. They just sit, glide across. So yeah, so just to say, they're really good, those bands. Okay, what's going on here now? Who's naming things? They named this one. Know your angels. Now this one's going straight down to $49.99. Okay, it's very, very nice with those beautiful, beautiful gemstones. Rose de France, Rajasthan, sky blue. It is. Yeah. Really love that kind of twist of the colours, don't you? They look really elegant, really nice design. You're at $49.99 for that one. Oh, Branca Onyx. This is really nice. One of our longest necklaces actually with Branca Onyx. Really pretty. I love the clasp on this one as well. I'll show you in a minute. But now that is just, there you are. There you go. Thanks. It's so nice, the clasp on this one. I know. We're at $99.99 already. It's not where you're staying for this Breakfast Club mega deal this morning. You've got a really beautiful kind of glowing Branca onyx, beautiful natural Brazilian gemstone, 925 sterling silver. It's 18 inches in length. It's over 250 carats worth. How good's that? How good is that as a price tag? And with that really beautiful clasp on this one as well. So much choice this wheel. I think it's one of our nicest wheels. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, don't you? You're at $39.99 and everybody paying that final lowest price tag. Every single one of us. So no one ever paying any more than anybody else. And what a great deal, because you've also got split pay at just $19.99. Split pay, that should not obviously be on a split pay at $19.99 each month, and you will get yourself this beautiful glowing translucent Branca onyx, very high end and very expensive gemstone. Really, really lovely. Number 38. Ooh, now this is nice. Ombre purple drop. Do you know what? It's really pretty. And if you love your pearls, I want you to watch out for next hour, because next hour we're going to do a really amazing pearl showcase for you, and it's going to be brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Just need you to remember to please make sure that you check out, especially on this one, especially that beautiful graduation, and we're going to go straight down on this one as well. Now, bearing in mind, it is a graduated freshwater pink pearl. So you've got your pinks, you've got your lilacs, you've got your really beautiful tones and colours with this one. And again, if you are loving your pearls, I do believe we're going to kind of take them off screen for a little while, just so we can work out the price range now of pearls in the industry. Dave and Jake have been over in Hong Kong. I'm presuming they may and will probably have met up with Charlie whilst they were over there. And just a bit of a heads up as to what's going on in the industry. I'm sure we will find out more. Alrighty. Oh, this is nice. Double A grade, only 27 minutes left of the show. Well, not the whole show, just at this hour. This is a big ring. Incredible quality of purple and blue. Loving it. They almost look like a triple A, you know, because they've got really great depth of colour. Under promise and over deliver used to be the motto of Gemporia, didn't it? Love this. It still is the motto, sorry, of Gemporia. Graded tanzanite, 9 carat, beautiful gold. Again, also, with Gemporia, you only pay one delivery in any one day. So you could get like 3 or 4 or 5 different pieces home, make your decision, and you can always send them back. Always send them back. But you know what? When you get the jewellery home, do you not find you often end up keeping hold of it? Especially if it's going to look as good as this, especially if you're going to have this really intense, vibrant, gorgeous blue, that kind of violet flash, the pink undertone in there as well. Oh, that's it. There's only one in each size. There's only one in each size remaining, and it has been so popular, this design. The Trilogy was the original launch of the gemstones. When it was originally launched into the world, it came out in a trillion shape. It's known as the beginning ever gemstone that launched the tanzanite in a trillion. You've got 4 of those trillion shapes, all colour matched. And we are so far below the price tag this should be entering in at. There's no way this should be at £299 and split pay of £99.66 this morning. It's over 3.5 carats. Most of you will get more than that. That's the average gemstone weight AGW of this ring for you today. And again, like we said, only one in each size. Solid gold band with that as well. Now you see, that's what tanzanite looks like, doesn't it? Really, really pretty. Oh, 47. Look at these diamonds. Oh my gosh. No wonder there's only one left. They are massive. VSI natural yellow. Oh my word. Now that's a diamond ring. Really, really beautiful. 3/4 of a carat's worth of fire and sparkle and brilliance and clarity. All for you today, this fantastic deal. Natural yellow VSI graded diamonds in a beautiful white gold ring. Often it's in yellow gold, isn't it? We very rarely see our natural yellow diamonds, very, very rarely see them in white gold, occasionally maybe in platinum. So that's a really, really awesome deal for you as well today. I know, it's gorgeous. Ah, you can't do the code. Morning. She can't load it. She can try and get it into your showcase tomorrow, but she can't load it in the show today. So she's got to ask the powers that be to release the ring so that we can put it on screen, because it's all under who can get what and who's allowed what. So we can't just put it up because it's all allocated by management, but we'll try and get it for you tomorrow, okay? We'll try and get it for you tomorrow. Now the next up for us, number 23. Ooh. Greenland ruby. Really, really lovely Greenland ruby. Completely natural ruby, not enhanced in any way. And you also have around the edges here your beautiful white sparkling Canadian diamonds. And they are all the way from Rio Tinto, so you're going to get lots of certificates. This is Canadian ice white diamonds. They are also Rio Tinto grade. You've also got that beautiful fire under ice certificate to prove that this is a genuine, natural Greenland ruby. Real, genuine Greenland ruby. Not synthetic, not created, not dyed. Real ruby and real sapphire diamonds. Now this next one is a paradise color. Like if you think about paradise blue, take me down to the paradise city. Yes, this would be it. This color, this paradise blue. Not quite works with the song, but you know what I mean. Paradise, this color, if you can imagine sat there with a cocktail, drinking it out of a pineapple or a coconut, sand on your toes, beautiful warm sea in front of you, you're just paddling in and the sun's coming down and there's palm trees. That's paradise, isn't it? Well, is it? Is that your paradise? What does paradise look like to you? Oh, number 4 next up for us. Paul Island Labradorite. This is really nice. And it's on a magnetic lock, this one. Do you want your own island, Shippy? Shippy Island. We could create a little island. I'll build you one when the tide goes out, and then when the tide comes back in, island will disappear. Magic. Like, what's that island that does that? Jean-Michel Chef or something. There's another one down south, isn't there? Claire will know, she's good with geography. There's a place that's like a castle, and you can get to it when the tide's out, and then when the tide comes in, you can't get to it. You know what I mean? St. Michael's or something? St. Michael's Church, St. Michael's. I want to say it's St. Michael's. It's some saint, isn't it? I think Joanna Lumley just recently visited. Right, Sakura Agate. Oh, this is a nice one. I know, it's lovely, isn't it, this one? I love the plumes that you get in it. St. Michael's Mount, there you are. See? Told you. So this one is plumes of flowers. It's known as flower agate. So it's also known as flower agate. Really good for emotional cleansing, flower agate. Really good. We call it the Sakura agate, the Madagascar Sakura agate. Completely natural, made from one beautiful individual boulder. Love the vibrancy of colour in the flower agate. And they are like little plumes of flowers. Like little petals that are in there as well. When you see it up close and personal, and every single one of them is completely different, you will see what almost looks like little imagery of perfect little flowers captured inside the bangle. And everyone pays the final low price tag. So even if you came in or have seen it, you know, and you didn't buy it at 129, do come and shout us out, and we can always do your price pledge. Speak to the contact centre about that. A completely natural flower agate, or Sakura agate, as it's also known in the industry. We're really limited now on our bangles. We had a real nice run of our bangles, didn't we? And now we're very, very limited on them. Shall we? Because I'm looking forward to doing this one so much. I keep saying number one, number one, number one. It is your Ratnakiri Zircon. It is just divine. And soon there will be no Ratnakiri Zircons. There won't be any Ratnakiri Blue, because they're going to have been bought out by the incredible NY Blue company in Australia, who are trying to market the price tag of this material. Get it where you can. And number 2 is Australian Opal as well. So some real stunners today. Now then, next up. Oh, this is nice. Now, not only when we're looking at these beautiful earrings, are we talking about some of the most fantastic designs, but actually they sold out so fast. And I think it's because due to the beautiful purple of the Kai Hog's shell, which again is extraordinarily limited. Incredibly limited, incredibly limited. And bearing in mind that everybody pays the final lowest price tag, so no one pays any more than anybody else. And these incredible colors that you're seeing, beautiful mother of pearl there, and you've also got that wonderful Australian South Sea shell on the side. These were very, very, very popular, and you are now down to your very last opportunities on those earrings. Ooh. Right, watch out for your Mercury Mystic Topaz here, because they're set with Moonstone. First time I think I've ever seen this colour combination done. Is it you? So the Mercury Mystic really draws out the colour and the play of colour from your Rainbow Moonstone, yeah? So this is what we're on about. If you love Rainbow Moonstone, watch out today. 10 o'clock is our massive 50 carat Rainbow Moonstone. And they're very popular. Wow, that was lovely. Oop. Throwing them around. Oh, vivid, vivid, vivid. Again, the last one we had was the Vivid Blue Apatite Ring. It was very popular. There are only 2 of those left. Number 1 is coming up for you shortly, which is your beautiful Ratnakiri. We've only got limited availability left in this hour. Blooming heck, it's flying on by today. Really beautiful, gorgeous, vivid blues. They are elegant, aren't they? And strong in colour. And that perfect quality. Vivid Blue Apatite, Vivid Blue Apatite. And these incredible, rich, beautiful, gorgeous colours as well. Very, very pretty indeed. Very, very beautiful sort of shades and hues and tones that we're witnessing. Those gorgeous, almost swimming pool blues that we're witnessing here as well. They look perfect, don't they? Really exquisite tone of colour, really, really beautiful, bright and vibrant, gorgeous openness of colour as well. And the final few spaces in your gold plate and your 925 sterling silver. Right, number 16 is the Chrome Quartzite Bracelet. Now this is on a stretchy elastic. So this is on stretchy elastic, so you don't have to worry about, you know, getting it over or worrying about your bracelet or bangle. But each one of them is a very, very pretty piece. It is. It's like druzy almost, isn't it? Because you get that gorgeous colour that comes from inside, like a glitter or a sparkle that's coming from inside the chrome of the quartzite. And it's, again, Zambian, completely natural. Do a little bit of a closeout deal, I think, this morning on this beautiful design. It is our Breakfast Club mega deals today. Everybody paying the final lowest price tags. Wonderful chrome quartzite, gorgeous stretchy bangle on this one as well. Amazing! $29.99 and no one paying any more than anybody else. How about that for a design? How about that for quality? I'm looking forward to getting this one home. Looking forward to everyone taking advantage of the beautiful designs that you're seeing there today. 180 carats worth of genuine quartzite, chrome quartzite from Zambia. Wonderful, natural, rare gemstone. Should not have gone that low, should we? I think there's a lot of us that maybe own this bracelet coming in for a price pledge at that price. Breakfast Club mega deals, early bird catches the worm and all of that. Oh, it's going to be very exciting today with our great, great deals and our great value. Just $29.99. Now do make sure you're checking out before the end of the hour. We have a pearl hour next hour. Oh, this is nice. AAA grade. You'll have spotted it. You know, there's no way you can't. It's that incredible, beautiful, vibrant colour, and then the perfect platinum band. Wow. The size of it as well. AAA grade tanzanite, platinum ring. Vibrant, vibrant colour on this one. Lots of openness, isn't it? You can really see into the gemstone. Show you the profile shot so you can have a little pretty look at the profile shot. It's nice, isn't it? Maybe it's a engagement ring, maybe a commitment ring, maybe I've had a baby, or you're looking for something special that way. Maybe a leaving gift for somebody. Maybe you're all clubbing together and want to get a beautiful piece of jewellery. Maybe an I love you piece of jewellery. Maybe you know somebody who just loves tanzanite and they love platinum. This is graded as AAA, so Gemporia have graded this one as AAA. Ooh. I bet. We are talking absolutely phenomenal opportunities today. Remembering that no one pays any more than anyone else. It's AAA grade, beautiful tanzanite, really, really vibrant hue as well, this one. It's like you have your wish list, isn't it, of beautiful designs that you still want to get your hands on. Maybe there's a ruby or a sapphire or a spinel or a tanzanite. This is perfect. £379 for a AAA solitaire beautiful platinum. I was thinking the dinosaur outfit on TikTok would be a good one. Yeah. Raising the brand. We're at £379 only for the platinum band. I think is a really good deal, isn't it? Thank you, appreciate that. That would be great. 379 only. Karen, Lincolnshire, well done to you. Kirsty's thinking about it. London, all of you paying the lowest price tag for this one of just £379 this morning. Really pretty. Chrome quartzite bangle. Oh yeah, the bangle. This is nice. So this one is 2.5 inches. Chrome quartzite. How nice is that? That's a really nice bangle. And again, all the bangles that we've been doing here at Gemporia have been so popular, haven't they? From the jade, the Sakura agate, the chrome quartzite, the Branca onyx. I mean, I'm sure you've got lots and lots of different designs, but this one has got a real kind of Zambian emerald glow to it. And I think that glow is because you're dealing with chromium within the quartzite. And it's that gorgeous color as well, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Well, we're still not far away from number 1 and number 2 this morning. But my gosh, look at these next ones. Nilamani earrings. When they saw the Nilamani, they literally shouted Nilamani, thinking that they discovered the new Kashmir sapphire. These are really beautiful, aren't they? Really, really incredible depth of colour. You've got that royal blue, that sapphire blue, that again, they thought they discovered that wonderful kind of sister to Kashmir, that really exclusive natural tone, Nepalese, Nilamani. Really, really beautiful quality of colour. Lovely. Now, then next up is number 35 on your wheel of deals. And as you can see, this is a really, really pretty Ashika Ratnakiri zircon. Now, we have been talking lately about the Ratnakiri zircon, predominantly the Ratnakiri blue, that NY Blue of Australia are accumulating as much as they possibly can so they can start to regulate the prices of Ratnakiri zircon. If you can, I am thoroughly recommending you invest your time in a Ratnakiri zircon. Oh yeah, the Alhambra inspired. This is nice. It's lovely. It's beautiful, exquisite opportunity. Very, very well done. It's nice, isn't it? Beautiful Alhambra designs. Again, really, really pretty. Really, really beautiful. Lots and lots of different imagery that you can get that kind of reminiscent to that of premium grade jewellery. Doing some work up above, and I'm not sure my dad, who's health and safety advisor, would approve what they're doing. Yeah. They've got ladders and all sorts. I'm sure somebody should be at the base of it, but I'm not going to say anything. Dad's health and safety, like, is that health and safety? Oh, we'll just get around that one. Put some gaffer on it. Just Santa Maria Aquamarine, 20 years. It's still 20 years worth of gaffer on here. It's all right. We're all right. Don't wear your good clothes. £274 for beautiful Santa Maria Aquamarine. And it's gorgeous colour. Great, great clarity to this one as well. Fabulous brilliance. That's really nice, isn't it? Oh, shards of light. That beautiful Santa Maria Aquamarine. Or is this a ruby? I tried this one on earlier. It's actually not a ruby. It's a ruby quartz. Yeah, dyed quartz. No. Do you? It's like a kind of rich Madagascan red, isn't it? So if you were looking for a genuine ruby, like a Madagascan ruby, this is the kind of colour you'd want to get your hands on. But if it was a Madagascan ruby and it was in gold, you'd probably be looking more like 349. So this is a dyed quartz to look like a ruby in gold, and it's £150. All rainbow moonstone earrings. Now, we have got rainbow moonstone coming up for you later on in the show. And that's at 10 o'clock today. Pre-orders from 9. And nice. They really are nice. And not only that, look at the rainbow that you're seeing in them as well. Perfect rainbow moonstone. I know, look at this. These moonstone earrings are just wow. I love the size, says Jessica in Stafford, with a 5-star rating on those earrings. Can't wait for you to get the moonstone. Do you know what? Why not this morning? It is the Breakfast Club mega deals. We're now under £20 for a gorgeous pair of rainbow moonstone. And the key word there is rainbow, which means you're going to see all those rainbow colours from the moonstone itself. You'll also get the blue, beautiful shiller. You'll get those wonderful rich inclusions inside that give you that kind of shiller inside the gemstone itself. Perfect, beautiful cut as well. Should have a bit of sparkle in our eyes next. VSI blush diamond. I know. Very, very beautiful sparkle on these. They're like a blush pink, aren't they? Gentle, exquisite colours, but so much fire. So much fire. Class is a VSI graded coloured diamond. A VSI grade coloured diamond. If you love all things that sparkle and all different designs and lovely different diamonds, then this is definitely one that's going to make you be very, very interested. I just think, even at Gemporia, you know, our lights, have, to our own admission, have never been very good. But the diamonds in here, they're just picking up that lustre, aren't they? Finding the light, seeking the light out almost. They're little diamond seekers. And there are only 3 left. So a lot of sparkle, lots of fire, completely natural coloured diamonds for you this morning. And everyone is paying that final lowest price tag. Those beautiful, beautiful diamonds, the VSI grade, the quality of the gold in those as well, which just looks absolutely stunning. And bearing in mind, everyone will pay that final lowest price tag. They're really nice, aren't they? You can. You absolutely can. You are dealing with genuine, fiery, beautiful, sparkling diamonds. A VSI grade, pretty blush diamonds. A beautiful design on that one as well. Loving the look, loving the fire, loving the sparkle, loving the brilliance, and particularly loving the value for money that you're getting off Gemporia today. And that will be delivered in the next few days or so. And you'll get that with 1 delivery per day. And you will still also get a 30-day, no quibble money back guarantee with this beautiful, beautiful diamond ring. It is incredibly fiery, don't you think? Lots and lots of sparkle coming up this one. Coming up, number 1 and number 2, they're not far away at all, at all. Right next door, number 25. Oh, saw this one before as well, didn't we? So nice. Only 2 of these left in a size NO and a PQ as well. Oh, again, it's the fire. Dun, dun, dun. Beautiful luster as well. We've had some really incredible diamonds on Gemporia, don't you think? Really different designs, really unusual pieces as well. Always say you get more luster with a cluster. So again, with all of these beautiful designs, these are known as your blush diamonds. Really, really pretty, very, very elegant designs. And also, you're going to get absolutely fantastic low prices. Fantastic low prices. Oof. They look gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I don't know as often for you. I love a diamond though. I love a good quality, beautiful, sparkling diamond ring, and I'm sure you're exactly the same. VSI, blush diamonds, glorious gold, and everybody paying that final lowest price tag. Really, really beautiful. Very well done, everybody. And bearing in mind that no one's paying any more than anyone else, and it will get delivered to you with one delivery in any one day on your Breakfast Club mega deals that we're dealing with right now. Hey, remembering that number 1 and 2 lined up as your very special Star Buy deals this morning as well. So you've been holding out, the wait is no more. You've got Australian opal and breathtaking, stunning fiery zircon. Oh yeah, it's going to be incredible. Do make sure you hold the lines, everybody, and do make sure you're checking out, because that was one of the best deals you ever saw for that diamond ring. Really, really incredible quality. Blush diamonds. Huge, huge diamonds on that one. Now then, we've got number 2, which is your Australian opal, and we've also got your beautiful fiery zircon. 2 big Star Buy deals this hour, and both back to back next. Glorious opals coming up next for you, and the one thing that's so special about opal is their play of colour, and that is the one thing that you will always be alerted to when you're buying an opal. What is the play of colour like? How good is the play of colour on those opals? Well, I think we can say quite quickly the play of colour on these opals is fantastic. You're looking for your red, you're looking for a green, you're looking for a blue, and they are really, really prevalent, I think, in this beautiful trilogy design. Now, because it's a Star Buy deal, it does mean that something really incredible is going to happen. And it also means we're going to see something absolutely fantastic with the price point of this really pretty opal ring, this trilogy design that we're looking at today. Now, because it's one of our only opal rings that we've been able to bring for you, and we are, increasingly struggling to get you wonderful opals from this location, it is all about, oh my gosh, what do you think? Yeah, and you imagine how that's going to look even more beautiful when it's on your finger, even more stunning when you see it for real. Those really, really beautiful colours of opal, those really extraordinary shades, and the fact that they are Coober PD opal, the original Coober PD opal pieces of jewellery that we've had for you at Gemporia, and how popular they have been, and how lucky we are to even witness Coober PD opal, let alone own it. And it will be certified as Coober PD as well, which I think for collectors and connoisseurs of gemstones, it's not just about falling in love with the gemstone, it's about understanding the worth and value of the gemstone depending on the location. And the location of these not enhanced Coober PD opals, Australia, from the Coober PD locale, not doublets, not triplets, natural. It's almost like you can command whatever price you want. It's almost like you can ask for whatever price tag you want, and there will be someone that will pay that price tag for Coober PD opal, because it's getting increasingly difficult to even find any Coober PD opal in the industry. And also mining for Coober PD, which again was what Gemporia used to do, was go direct to those mines, but they're not going direct to some of these mines anymore because the mines aren't supplying. Now, if the mines aren't supplying, it means that they're not going to the mines to get these gemstones, which means you're having to look elsewhere, third party, pay more for the gemstones, and that inevitably means that everyone else is paying more. So grab these while you can, whilst we're still, or Gemporia is still cutting out those middlemen and still going direct as best they possibly can. Because Coober PD opal is one of the most acclaimed opals in the industry. It's one of the most beautiful opals in the industry. If you think about any location of opal, it's Coober PD. It's still not quite got, the kind of gone to the Ethiopian standard. Coober PD in Australia will still be the #1 deposit for premium grade, beautiful, exquisite opal, won't it? And the fact that you're getting them today for under £300 and a split pay option on this one as well. And you've also got the 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Coober PD is the ultimate of locale, the ultimate location for opal. And I think if you are doing any research on Coober PD, you'll know the sorts of prices you are expected to pay for this gemstone. I can't believe we're about to go again, Claire, but this is morning deals. This is what we do. And this is how great our prices can be for genuine jewellery. Genuine, beautiful Cooper PD opal. Like, if you see the sort of prices you're expected to pay, if you have a little peruse and have a little look around at who's treating you to Cooper PD, who's, offering you Cooper PD opal, where are you going to find Cooper PD opal? We are so incredibly lucky to get these fantastic deals for you today. Wonderful chances, wonderful jewellery, great gem set quality, and again, working on those tiny low prices of under £250 today, so very well done. Do make sure you're checking out today, because this is the final star buy deal before we're going to bring you your pearl showcase, one of your last pearl showcases on the back of Hong Kong, where Dave and Jake have just flown out for a bit. So we're going to bring you Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. Oh, nice. This is really nice. Now, when it comes to Ratnakiri Blue, we know that NY Blue in Australia, huge company, have decided to take it upon themselves to start to regulate the prices of the Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, particularly Ratnakiri Blue. They want to regulate the prices that they will be between $5,000 to $15,000 a carat. $5,000 to $15,000 a carat of top grade material. 15,000. Like, say you were at the basic grade, that would be $5,000 a carat. This is not basic grade, is it? It's absolutely stunning. So what? Even if we said you'd be at $10,000 a carat, you'd be looking at $10,000 just for the Ratnakiri Blue. It's like what they're about to do is going to completely change the industry. And this information we've been sort of sharing with you over the last couple of weeks will happen, is happening, will continue to happen, and then at some point there will be no more Ratnakiri. Then you will see it in your private collectors, bills, or you'll see it up at auction, and you will be amazed at what you've got. One of our very regular buyers, Gigi, she recently had her blue zircon valued 4 times more than what she paid for it already. And NY Blue haven't even taken control yet. See, this is the thing. It happened with diamonds, regulated prices of diamonds. There are regulations of what you'd pay for a 1 carat SI grade, brilliant round cut diamond. They are regulated prices. And because there are more diamonds, so many more diamonds. Diamonds are so common, really common, but we love them. So even though diamonds are probably one of the most common gemstones you can buy, the rarity comes from their clarity and their colour. Zircons are rare, incredibly rare. So there's perceived rarity and actual rarity. And these are actually rare gemstones. That fire, that colour, that incredible quality, that brilliance, that rarity that you're getting with your Ratnakiri Blue. And not just that, but that really vibrant hue that you're getting from the gemstone. They're so pretty, aren't they, these gems? And I love the way that it's cut. It's a step octagon cut as well. One of the very last Ratnakiris we've got. And one of the most affordable. And that's the part. If you're looking between $5,000 to $15,000 a carat, which is what NY Blue want to do for this gemstone, not only will we be completely out of the market at Gemporia, but most of us, unless you are a millionaire, it'll be very difficult to own a Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. And even Gemporia won't be able to get involved to get these gemstones at those prices for you. And that's the news on the street with Ratnakiri. We've got very, very, very few pieces of Ratnakiri left. Very few opportunities for you to purchase it, buy it, own it. And it is one of those absolute must-haves for collectors and connoisseurs. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now check this out. If you want to buy fake or synthetic, we've just had one of our viewers who had literally wrote in talking about cubic zirconia. It's fine if you want cubic zirconia, no problem. But if you want the genuine, real zircon, all the way from the Ratnakiri locale, and you want to get it that's not $5,000 to $15,000 a carat, which is what they're guesstimating they're going to be looking at, then this is your opportunity today. This is your chance today. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, really, really well done to each and every single one of you today. Grajnia and Ren, Jackie and Pamela, please make sure you check out you actually have got a money-back guarantee, 30-day money-back guarantee. So again, try it on, see how beautiful it is, see how incredible this gemstone is, see how fiery this gemstone is. Fall in love with your Ratnakiri zircon, and especially at the deal that we've just done for you today, because that was one of our best ever deals. Really, really limited availability, and especially at that incredible price point of just $250, when we're looking between $5,000 to $15,000 a carat, if it all comes to fruition in the next couple of months, which again, at the moment, it looks like it's on its way. That trajectory happened before with Tanzanite, it happened with Parier Tourmaline, and it's highly likely to happen with the Ratnakiri zircon as well. So very well done. Now, we are aware of all these deals, so please do make sure you've checked out in the whole of the hour. The next hour is all about pearl. We've also got your VIP deal coming at 10 o'clock, which is very exciting. I love the colour of this one. Isn't it gorgeous? And that's a full necklace, by the way. We've got Toby joining us at 9 o'clock with a tourmaline showcase and Himalayan beryl later on. But the next hour is grab your pearls whilst you can, because we are aware that Dave and Jake have just been over in Hong Kong. They flew over to Hong Kong. They've been over in Hong Kong, and I can't wait to hear back the news about pearls. But all I know is that after this showcase, they are withdrawing pearls off your screen. There's going to be some big news coming, and I can't wait to give you this hour before all pearls are banned from Gemporia screens for a while.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
So I'm here at the Hong Kong Gem Show, or the Asia World Expo as it's formerly known. And after speaking with my very good friend Stanley Chu, when it comes to Feuille Jadeite Jade, when it comes to that pure, incredible crystal material, and again, when I was speaking to the guys at Bonhams, the one thing they said is there is a new push right now in the industry to be able to carve pure water jadeite, but without removing too much carat weight. When there's no impurities to remove, they're very, very hastened to carve it. They want to keep it pure. They want to showcase that surface, that incredible color, and of course that crystal. And this new incredible technology is known as illusion carving. Now, Asprey brought it to the West just last year, or maybe it was the year before, and it is something that sits in their imperial collection. And I think we are on the cusp of bringing this to our collectors. So I've finally tracked down one of the illusion carvings. And as I said, you've got this pure top water jadeite, and the carving is faint, but also so meticulous. It's almost hyper-realism, just applied to the tiniest surface area of the jadeite to keep that purity. The interesting thing is when the light hits it from the front, it illuminates this unbelievable carving. But when the light passes through the jadeite from behind, the carving disappears. That is the illusion. It is supreme. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's a technology that is very new and is only reserved for the purest jadeite. There's a piece here, Hong Kong certified, and I won't even go into the asking price. If we manage to get this over the line at some point in the near future for you guys here, our collectors, then I would take these and run.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today. by referring your friends to Gemporia.
What a wheel this is today. Good morning, nice to see you. We have got our pearl wheel showcase for you right now. Some absolutely gorgeous deals. Now, lots and lots and lots of pieces on the wheel are really limited, really limited. Now, my advice is that you go onto the internet and have a little look at everything on Gemporia.com. And if you scroll down on the internet, you'll see every single item that we've got on this wheel in all its glory. And you'll get all of its details, but it is all last ones and twos. This is probably one of the most limited pearl showcases we've ever done at Gemporia. And we've done some really amazing showcases, but this is incredibly limited. And it is limited for a reason, and that is because we don't have any new pearl designs at the moment coming through. There are no pearl designs at the moment that we've got planned to come through, and the pearl prices have changed dramatically. This is a really exciting show. Now, we couldn't put this on at 7 o'clock at night. It was selling within the first 20 minutes. So it's really limited, very limited. All I will say, though, is that when the early birds are watching, and I know many of you are, I think this hour is going to sell out very quickly, very quickly. So you can have a little look at the wheel, but if you want a closer look at any of these items, my advice, go onto the internet. Go onto the internet, scroll down, look at every single item from 1 all the way through to number 48 on the wheel, and you'll be able to see the exact details of every single item. Because there are some absolutely incredible pearl deals on here, and you might miss them when you're just looking at the wheel, because it's a very busy wheel this morning, and there are big necklaces, big pieces, big designs. Now, the Blush Edison pearls, number 1, if we look at them up close and personal, if that's all right, Shippy, these are the largest pearls we've ever done for the price we're about to do today for Blush Edison. Right, there's limited. You had 9, you've now got 7 because they're already selling. And that's not your price tag that you're looking at either. So I will warn you, the Blush Edison pearls are going to sell out today. If you want your pearl necklaces, grab them while you can. We've also got a huge pendant coming up for you, a Mabe pearl, absolutely phenomenal deal on this one. The luster is just superb, isn't it? And it's a full necklace. That's also coming up for you this hour. That's number 1 and number 2. Now, the whole wheel of deals that you're seeing today, organic pearls, South Sea pearls, Tahitian pearl, freshwater pearl, Edison pearl, rings, necklaces, chokers, so much choice, so much design today. Again, please get your codes coming in as well, and we will load exactly everything we possibly can for you here at Gemporia in this hour. And what an hour it's going to be, and what an hour it's going to be. Now, it begins with number 37, which is a really beautiful bracelet. Really beautiful bracelet. No. Okay. No, okay. Now, these are naturally lavender pearls that you're experiencing here, and they are absolutely huge, every single one of them, probably the heaviest, largest, most superb necklace we've ever seen. Edison lavender cultured pearl. They are between 14 to 16 millimeters each. I mean, we've talked about pearls, but there are 29 of the largest pearls I have ever seen, ever. Natural lavender, beautiful, gorgeous pearl. The size of them, they're absolutely huge, like huge. The intensity of color, oh, I'm not surprised. I mean, that is one of the most amazing necklaces and the largest we've ever seen. What an opportunity today. What a chance to be getting involved with a truly breathtaking necklace and a truly beautiful design as well. Do make sure you are confirming with the contact centre, and if it's yours, well done. And if you missed it, put yourself on the wish list, because that was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now then, if you missed out on those, we do have some royal purple pearls coming up for you. Royal purple pearls coming up for you next. Here we go. Now these are your Edison Royal Purples. Once again, when you see the Edison pearls in the industry, you know, £931 would be snapping our hands off at this price tag, but they're all individually tied on and knotted on for you. And not only that, but they are, this time, a huge whopper of a design. I mean, these are between 11 to 13 millimeters. 11 to 13 millimeters of your beautiful Edison pearl. Royal purple. Oh, wow. Really, really beautiful design. A really exquisite necklace. Almost like a choker design, this one, isn't it? This is the thing you see about pearls. Once they are gone, they are gone. And we've heard this news. We also are aware that Charlie Barron has no sort of relations at the moment with Gemporia. Nothing planned for us as well. And he was the one that was instrumental to us getting these incredible deals, wasn't he? So again, everything we've got in the vault is very, very limited. It is all of our last chances. In this auction, there are only 3 of these incredible necklaces remaining. Try and use your split pay offer. If you are a pearl fan and you have always loved your pearls, these are going to be the finale deals that I think I'm going to be able to do for you. I don't know if I'll ever be able to bring you another pearl show here at Gemporia with a full hour of pearls featuring freshwater, Edison, Tahitian, Akoya. I mean, this is a really, really special hour. Really incredible, genuine, rare gemstones that we're looking at today. The fact that they are natural freshwater pearl, and these are natural Edison royal purple pearl at that price tag as well. Only a couple of opportunities remaining, and if you are a jeweler, I would recommend you go for your Edison pearls while you can, because that's going to be an incredible deal for you. Next up. Okay, so next up for you, this is going to be an absolutely fantastic opportunity. It's going to look absolutely exquisite when you see it with your own eyes and you see that quality and that beauty. And again, that perfect yellow gold necklace, my word, golden South Sea. Wow. Oh, we are going straight down. A lot of interest today and only one left. Only one final opportunity to get your hands on at £148 on this one as well. I know it's going to be a really, really special deal. 30-day, no quibble, money-back guarantee on these as well. Right, next up for us. Now, this one is coming in as your number 9, your South Sea. What I love about this design, is the fact that you're actually getting golden and the ivory tones in one necklace. So you're getting completely not enhanced Indonesian South Sea pearl. Goldens, ivories, lovely necklace, about 20.5-inch necklace. And as we were sort of explaining before with pearls, they are incredibly, incredibly difficult to get hold of now. So South Sea, Tahitian, premium grade Edison, freshwater. We're here at Gemporia, we're very lucky to get them. Now, any of the natural non-enhanced material is just off our radar. And it will be interesting to watch the journey of pearls and how it sort of happens in the industry and the sort of deals that you would now be expected to pay for South Sea. It will be back to the high streets. It will be back to those high-end stores, because Gemporia and other channels are really struggling to get hold of genuine pearl. Genuine pearl. And especially the likes of your South Sea, Tahitian, Edison, extremely, extremely limited edition. Please bear in mind that every one of you will pay our lowest ever prices, and they have been, and we have been so lucky to have had these chances for you. It's just like everything, we always know it's going to come to an end. And why is that? Well, the price and the value of pearls has risen exponentially. And that is why, if you can get your pearls today and you can reach for your South Sea pendant or your South Sea piece, or maybe it's Tahitian, whatever it is that you're after, grab it while you can. Grab it while you can. Why you've got these opportunities, instead of being at 1,500 or 2,500, you are under £600 £200 today. Really, really special hour this hour. Lots of buying going on. Now your next one is a very beautiful bracelet. Now this one has sold out. So it has sold out already. For those of you that are incredibly lucky, well done. Because you know what? The designs and the pieces that you're looking at today are absolutely fantastic, aren't they? I know. South Sea pearls, beautiful tones and colours. Incredibly elegant design, this one. And everyone will pay the final lowest price tag. So the whole hour, if you are a pearl dealer, if you have your own shop, if you are somebody that's always wanted top grade pearls in your life and you love the pearls that Gemporia has been doing, time is of the essence today. It really, really is, because everything you're seeing is incredibly limited. Right, next up for you, a Tahitian ring. You imagine this, owning a real, genuine Tahitian pearl in a ring. Whew. Now this is beautiful. I also really love the zircon around the edge, don't you? A cascade, like a waterfall of fiery zircon. You're now only available in a size NO. Your RS has sold out. And bearing in mind that every single one of you is paying the final lowest price tag at £229. £229 for one of the biggest 11mm Tahitian pearl. We are one of the only companies that is still to this day bringing you genuine natural Tahitian, South Sea, Edison, pearls that should be significantly more. And every time you do your price comparisons, or every time you see the Tahitians now, you'll know they're just so good. Now then, next up for you, this is an absolutely exquisite piece of jewellery. It is a 17-inch design in a full choker. How gorgeous is that? Individual, beautiful 17-inch Baroque freshwater. I love this one. 16 to 19 millimeters as well. And they are original, genuine, beautiful, stunning designs. And I love the bullet clasp on this one as well. You can tell you're dealing with top grade quality. Thanks again to Charlie Barron for the assistance in us being able to negotiate the deals to even buying pearls like this. They're like beautiful, almost fireball, aren't they? Loving these deals, loving the opportunities that we've got for you today. Everyone pays the final low price tag again. So you've got these gorgeous Baroque pearls, peaches, apricots, ivories, really gorgeous tones and colours. You've got beautiful pink undertone, purple almost. They're lovely, aren't they? Fireballs are fabulous, aren't they? They should be so much more than the deals that you're witnessing with us here at Gemporia. But remembering that every single one of us pays that final lowest price tag. Nobody is going to pay any more than anybody else. And what about those for style and quality and absolute beauty? Lilacs and vibrance and beautiful hues. Now, next up for you, we have got the Iris Blue Power Pearl. Not Power Shell, Power Pearl. Oh, so lovely, isn't it? How gorgeous, how gorgeous. It was the only one left in the world. Those beautiful shades and colours and tones and hues. Very well done, everybody. Now then, next up for you, number 33 on your wheel. Oh, it's a beautiful bangle. Gorgeous. And literally the only bangle we've got. Well, it's a cuff, isn't it? And I love a good cuff design. 95 sterling silver and really elegant freshwater cultured pearls in there as well. These look like almost Aseni Basana designs, don't they? Genuine pearl. That is incredible value. Well, we did say it was going to be a very, very busy hour, didn't we? Number 43 is next for you. These are really, really pretty. This is a simple and elegant Tahitian pearl necklace. It comes in 11 millimeters. Now, we had one earlier, the South Sea pearl, really, really popular. You see, for a Tahitian pearl, 11 millimeters to be coming in at just £179. And that is a very beautiful ball shape, 11 millimeter, completely natural Tahitian pearl. Thanks very much. Those really gorgeous shades, the hues, the colors, the luster that you get off that Tahitian pearl there as well. It just looks marvelous, doesn't it? That 11 millimeter Tahitian pearl design. Yeah. Now this one, we're dealing with a beautiful golden cultured pearl here. This is a cowrie pearl. Very, very bright, isn't it? Like a sort of the sunshine color almost. And again, at the value for money, we're dealing with just under £30 today. Oh, it is. Avril says it's a beautiful ring. It looks really expensive. And she's given it a 5-star review. 5-star review. How good is that? And all you're paying today is $29.99. You do get a 30-day no cover money back guarantee with all the pieces of jewelry that you buy. Now, there's so many pieces that have sold out already. Number 9 has sold out and 17. Number 18 has sold out. Number 37 is sold out, and number 44 is sold out. So again, if you want your beautiful jewelry, you are going to need to be involved sooner rather than later. Now, this is a really pretty graduated Tahitian pearl bracelet, really pretty. And it's big as well. You know, you're looking at about 8.5 inches, but the pearls go all the way up to 11.5 inches. I know, they're really lovely, aren't they? And they are, again, your completely natural Tahitian, French Polynesian Tahitian cultured pearl. So it's a full bracelet, looks absolutely amazing, is absolutely incredible. A really, really elegant, beautiful bracelet. Glorious pearls on there as well. Fabulous, almost silver undertones that you're looking at with this one as well. That Tahitian pearl graduated bracelet, bullet clasp on the back of it as well, and a luxury item. You know, we're not just dealing with any gemstones here. We've gone down the angle of some of the finest pearls, known as your Tahitian pearl. Please make sure you're checking out. We're under £100 split pay. We've kind of been giving you the heads up about what's happening with pearls. You kind of know what's been happening at Gemporia with pearls. We've been really lucky to have them, and now you know that things could potentially be changing with those pearls. So I'm really, really urging you, get what you can. Get what you can whilst you can. Right, number 4. Oh, this is lovely. This is a golden South Sea pearl collection, and it's like a full necklace, and it's like a graduated drop on it. It's really elegant. Yeah, it's really, really pretty. So this one, you get the golden South Sea pearls, you get the seed pearls, you get your zircon, you get 18 karat gold over. It's a really gorgeous necklace. It looks extraordinarily expensive, and it's something you would imagine you'd sort of see in between 16 to 18 inches. So it comes around like almost like you've got 2 necklaces in one with your seed pearls. It looks Tiffany-esque, don't you think? Or Cartier even. Maybe a little bit of Dior. Golden South Sea. Really, really beautiful design. Love this one. So again, the fact that we are dealing with this gorgeous cascade, rare, beautiful gemstones, gorgeous golden South Sea stones, seed pearls in there, zircon in there, Midas 18 karat gold in there as well. The whole collection, the whole necklace, already a great deal, don't you think? And yet today, everybody's paying that final lowest price tag of just $89.99. Golden South Sea cultured pearl. Beautiful seed pearls in there as well, all natural. So all the pearls that you're seeing in this design are completely not enhanced. Completely not enhanced. Right, your next auction, number 24. Now this is really nice. So especially if you love your pearls. So this is a beautiful ring. We don't do pearl rings, do we? Very, very rarely. Like, I can't really remember doing something as stunning as this. Really beautiful, isn't it? The sizable pearls that you're witnessing in this one as well, they are huge. So you've got your big, natural freshwater pearls, sizable, natural, not enhanced in any way. Lots and lots of luster, which is great. It's what we want from our pearl. You want to be able to see that almost light, those virtues that Charlie Barron taught us about pearls. 5 virtues. Thing is, we are dealing with some of the very, very last pearl auctions that we've got in our vaults. These are the final opportunities that I've got available for you in an incredible pearl showcase like this one. What an hour to see some of the finest pearl designs we've been able to bring you at Gemporia, and then also pass them on to you at these absolutely incredible savings that we're doing as well. Beautiful freshwater pearl, gorgeous zircons in there, stunning 925 sterling silver, looking absolutely fabulous, aren't they? That's what I love about our pearls. Love the design, love the quality, love what we can bring to you. Lots and lots of sellouts as well today. So good luck in these auctions. Make sure you are checking out, and you have got that 30-day money-back guarantee. 31. Oh, this is nice. So this is a really pretty golden pearl, and it's golden South Sea as well. There you go. So the next one, the golden South Sea, the colour is precisely what you'd expect, isn't it? And that is, when you shut your eyes and go, what is the perfect golden South Sea? I think this is what you're looking at, the perfect golden South Sea pearl. It's a really, really elegant collection, the South Sea Pearl collection. And then whether they're the ivories, the goldens, the baroque, but this shape, I just think it's pretty. It's called a drop shape. And everybody will pay the final lowest price tag. And you're not finished at £149 this morning. An outstanding pearl showcase for you. Yeah, we are. Today we're looking after every one of you. These incredible auctions that we're doing for you on each and every single one of these beautiful designs. And there are 48 pieces of jewellery. I thoroughly recommend that you go and have a look on our website, allthews.gemporia.com. Click on Watch Live and then go to us at Gemporia, and then have a little scroll down and you will see all the different beautiful designs that we've got for you. Incredible. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? Now this next one is a white South Sea drop pendant. So you just had your golden one, and this is now the white South Sea drop. It's a 10mm drop as well. The luster is so pretty, isn't it? Again, those virtues that we were taught by Charlie Barron, who was the 7th generational pearl dealer, who for a little while worked with us here at Gemporia. At the moment, there are no plans to continue to work with Charlie Barron. He's focusing on his one-to-one clients. Not even sure if he's still in his Bond Street store right now. You know, it's very, very difficult to get and buy and trade pearls right now. Very, very difficult. The Chinese market, the Hong Kong market, we know are really, really up on their pearls and buying lots and lots of them, storing them, changing the price tags of them for that reason. So again, please take advantage of the value for money that we're offering at Gemporia today. Because you know what, that's going to make you delighted when you get it home, because you will really see the quality of the pearl, the colour of the pearl, the drop of the pearl, the size of it. You know, it's a 10mm. It's not a teeny tiny pearl. You've got under £50 split pay today as well. So it's under £50 on split pay. Now usually it's a triple figure item, hence the split pay offer. You are under £50 should you wish to own it today, and you do still get a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Now, number 1 and 2 on the wheel are our star buy deals this hour. Star buy deals, a Mabe pearl and a beautiful Edison pearl necklace, all still to come this hour. Thank you for all your messages coming in. And again, load from code if you want to. What number was that, my love? 28, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, this one. I see. Coming in. Here we go. So these are massive, right? Again, 13mm pearls. Whew. And not just that, but they're faceted Tahitian pearl. I know. 25 individual Tahitian cultured pearl. 25 of them. Completely natural Tahitian cultured pearl. And each one is beautifully faceted for you as well. 925 sterling silver. Good. I think for when you feel the weight of this design, when you see the size of the Tahitian pearl, then we know that each one of them has been beautifully, evenly faceted to absolute perfection. Then every single one of them individually knotted onto a truly beautiful necklace. And again, the absolute value that you're about to see as well. And everybody pays the final lowest price tag. Every single one of us. We're at £600 today. £600 for this massive necklace that should have been in 4 figures, shouldn't it? And yet we are today, for the very, very last chances. There's only one single opportunity to now own this 13 millimeters of Tahitian beautiful pearls, full 925 sterling necklace for you as well. And again, the larger those pearls are, the more valuable those pearls are going to be. Then you're going to add onto the equation the fact that they're faceted pearls for you as well. I mean, what an opportunity. Wow, we've got some lovely load from codes coming up for you right now as well, so thank you very much for that. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I like this one. Oh, this is really nice. This is, again, it's like by the yard, isn't it, from Chanel. It looks really pretty. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice today. And again, we have got the most amazing prices. It's your 8 through 9 o'clock show this morning. It's Breakfast Club with Last Chance and what we call legacy pearls. I mean, some of the finest pearls that we've been able to get for you here at Gemporia. Now then, next up for you, this is a really, really pretty design because you've got Thai Sapphire. Thai Sapphire coming on with this one. Oh, I'll show you around the neckline, actually. It's really pretty. Yeah, we're going to have to, aren't we, with these prices today? Come on, R2-D2. Tahitian cultured pearls, Thai sapphire, and gorgeous 9-carat gold in there as well. Do you know, I wonder one day if on screen there will be an AI holograph of a person and their AI voice talking. And they'll just be talking to you at home, and their artificial intelligence. Do you reckon? Good job I'm getting out now. Before they go, Lynn, we've replaced you with an AI robot. Imagine. Better twang and voice. They would. So long. Right, 49. No, 20, not 49. That's not, no, not even lying. I've not even got 49 on there. Right, hang on a minute. This is it. Yeah, there is. I've used it. I did it before 49. It's that beautiful necklace. Think about it, sold out, actually. Hang on. Here we go. Got it. Oh, that's a nice colour. It's like a papaya. Do you not think? I feel it's like a papaya colour. Really, oh, it is. That's why. Ha! It is a papaya colour. It literally says Baroque Fireball Papaya. Oh, my word. Really, really big fireball on this one. You can completely see what's going on with that one. It's under £50. It is very, very, very limited indeed. Incredibly, incredibly limited. Bearing in mind that everybody will pay that final lowest price tag. Got it. Now this next design is a real stunner, like a really, really stunning piece, because you've actually got the gold plate, then you've got the really, really beautiful Tahitian and golden South Sea pearls on this one as well, and it is a full necklace, a complete full necklace. It's not the gold plate. Yeah, it is. Maybe it could be this one. How gorgeous is this? It's whopper, £599. £599. Oh, gorgeous goldens, lovely ivories, exquisite hues that you're getting from each one of them. And again, they're so limited now, all these necklaces, so limited. Only 20 minutes to go before Toby's going to be joining us, which is very exciting. Very exciting. I'm so looking forward to the showcase that he's bringing us as well today. Oh, I just saw this one. It's ever so elegant. Yeah, it's really pretty. See what I mean? You've got that really beautiful design around the neckline and a great price tag for real Golden South Sea. This is the point about Gemporia. They do such great prices, don't they? We've still got number 1 and number 2 that are going to be coming up for you. Number 1 and number 2. Beautiful Mabe pearl and gorgeous, real, genuine gemstones. Now then, next up, this is very nice. This is a load from Code. Thank you very much. A lovely load from Code. Again, do send them in. We love it. This is a vermeil. We haven't had vermeil for ages. Vermeil is a dip 2.5 microns thick of gold plate. Now we just kind of flash it with gold plate, like a bit of a dip in it. But the vermeil was amazing when it was in its prime, because vermeil is 2.5 microns thick of gold plated rather than just gold plating, which is like the Midas, which is still nice. It's 18K Midas, but it's not thick, you know, not like 2.5 microns thick, which is your vermeil, which is what this design really is. So again, that really, really is a great price tag considering the gold on that one. That's really good. Yeah, these are nice and substantial and large and beautiful and baroque. Again, absolutely exquisite, very, very pretty. I think they are actually. Yeah, could be that one. Number 7. Hang on, got him. There you go. I know. Hi, Vaz. Yeah, I'm good. Barry just wandered into the studio. Everybody, I love a guest. I love a visitor. Don't know what you're looking for. It's not here. Wherever it is, I've not got. I didn't move it. It wasn't me. I know. Could have been Barry. Could have been. Now again, we're looking at really gorgeous colours here. Those baroque tones, peaches, pinks, papayas. And the size of them, you know, that's one of the most very, very important things to remember. How large these are, how beautiful these are, how exquisite these freshwater cultured pearls truly are. And again, that beautiful design that we're witnessing today, everybody pays the final lowest price tag for this necklace. Well, there you go. This is what we're on about when we said last chance legacy pearls. Legacy pearls that we're bringing to... Oops, sorry. I'm so sorry. No, that was my microphone. And the pearls dropping on it. Apologise. I apologise. Wake up, everybody. Wake up. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. No. Once again, a really, really pretty wheel of deals. Beautiful golden South Sea pearl. Really beautiful pearls, white zircon, gorgeous real gold in there as well. It's just fabulous, isn't it? I'm loving these designs today, and I'm really loving all these incredible prices that we're doing for you. Bearing in mind, it is one of our only luxury pearl wheels. Oh, that's pretty. Imagine that on your neckline. Real golden South Sea, genuine solid gold pendant. Love that. It's like a heart design at the top, isn't it? And it is an 8mm drop pearl on that one as well. Again, we are looking at some of our finest prices that we've done here at Gemporia, and we're very, very excited about those prices as well. Golden, South Sea, beautiful cultured pearl, incredible designs that we're witnessing here as well. A very, very warm welcome to every single one of you that's maybe joining us for the first time. Maybe you've never bought before. Maybe you've never been, you know, part of Gemporia's auctions before. Well, today, give us a try. Give us a try. Golden, South Sea pearls at those prices, phenomenal. Now we've got number 1 and number 2 coming up for you. VIP deal on an amazing rainbow moonstone at 10. Toby Cabell joining us next hour with his beautiful tourmaline collection. But next up, we're going to do number 1 and number 2 as star buy deals in this incredible show. So these are your Edison pearl, and I think most of us that are huge fans of the Edison pearl will already know just how amazing this auction is going to be. It is incredibly limited. That is one thing I will definitely say about these pearls, but they look outstanding. The size on them, the luster from them, you know, really, really, really beautiful pearls, really beautiful pearls. And I think for anyone that has always wanted the Edison pearl, go for it, because when we think about these exquisite pearls, what size are they on yours? I'm going to check. Big ones. You're going to have the right one, aren't you, Shippy? Right? Yeah. Okay, we're going with that one because you're going to have the right colour. And mine might slightly be more of a purple colour. Sometimes it happens on these wheels. Go with that one. Okay, so we are dealing with your Thomas Edison pearls. And what I love about them is that they are blush pink. Really pretty blush pink. And I think for all Edison pearls, every single one of them, when you look at individual pearls that Thomas Edison saw, and he loved the fact that Kokichi Mikimoto did it, he couldn't believe that the Mikimoto pearls were cultivated. Now, when you look at cultured pearl, one of the wonders of the world, and when you look at those shades and those hues and those colours, it's just beautiful. Do you know what? There are a few chances. That's all we've got available. It's an 18-inch necklace. An 18-inch necklace. Now, if I could just click through this next one, no worries. Yep, 12 to 14 mil, are they? Thought they were. They're beautiful. Really, really special. Now, when you think about all pearls, most of them are grown in the shells of oysters, like the Tahitian, Australian white South Sea, golden South Sea, and your Edison pearl. And that's what makes them completely different. That's what makes them so special and so beautiful. Now, when you look at Edison pearls, it comes from the name of a pearl regarded as a nucleated pearl. The process is cultivated similar to a coir or South Sea, where you will insert one bead into the muscle tissue of the oyster. They take about 3 years to grow, the Edison pearl, and the nucleated bead is around 8 mil, so that you get the bigger sizes, the bigger kind of, it's like 14, 15 mils, up to 13, 14, 15. The nacre is great and strong, about 3.5 millimeters. And what's so lovely is you get these wonderful colours, these lovely shades, purples and pinks, metallics, wonderful exquisite ivory undertones. You get lots and lots of different colours. But what we love is that they're increasing in the market. Their presence in the market is huge, which is why, again, there's so many people now who are looking forward to owning lavenders, pinks, ivories of pink or wonderful Edison pearl strands, which is why at the moment the price tag seems pretty good, but it's not what you're looking at today. It's not what you're paying today for beautiful Edison pearl. And these are the blush pinks, aren't they? The really pretty blush pinks. Now, it's been on your pre-orders, and lots of us have already made the decisions that we love this necklace. We already know that we want to own this necklace. An exquisite design and a beautiful piece of jewellery, and one of the most incredible designs that we've got for you here as well. I would certainly say to everybody watching, if this is your only chance of owning a pearl, pink pearl, beautiful blush pearl Edison, then go for it while you can. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. But the thing about the blush pearls, the cultured pearls, the beautiful necklaces, is that they are always really, really popular. And as I was saying to you again at the start of the show, the fact that you are going to get these really elegant blush pink pearl, and you're going to get them for the value for money that you're about to see today, really will be extraordinarily special, because you're going to see some big, big savings. One of our very last Edison blush pink pearl necklaces, one of our only actually now blush Edison cultured pearl. You've got the rhodium plate on the clasp at the back, which is a bullet clasp. Nice and strong, nice and durable. Comes in about 18 inches in length as well. They're big, they're shiny, they're beautiful, they have incredible luster, they've got a gorgeous pink, blush, purple tone of colour. It's an absolutely exquisite opportunity to get hold of them. And again, you are looking at these really, really beautiful, beautiful designs. And of course, remembering that everybody will get their own genuine, real, unique and beautiful pearls. And that's what we love, isn't it? I know. So elegant and so pretty, and I love the way that the light dances with Edison pearls, don't you? And how unique they are and how special and beautiful they are. So it is last chance. They are legacy pearls, which I think is really important to remember, because we're not just talking about pearls, we're talking about Edison cultured pearl. A very, very big difference. Edison cultured pearls this morning. Lots and lots of you taking advantage of these really, really great deals that we're doing. Again, my advice is get them home, see them with your own eyes, then you make your final decision. And then, of course, you've got that 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. So again, it's entirely up to you. Try them on for size, see how beautiful they are. You'll have a certificate of authenticity as well to let you know that they are Edison cultured pearl. They'll let you know that you've got 33 individual Edison cultured pearl. As you can see, they're individually knotted onto a huge necklace there as well. And one of our very last chances to order these extraordinarily beautiful necklaces between the 12 and 14 millimeter mark of these exquisite and rare and beautiful pieces of jewellery today. Again, final opportunities. We've only got a final few spaces to hit that button 1. And then we've also got number 2 on the wheel of deals that's coming up for you as well. Now, this is a really pretty pendant, but this is your South Sea Mabe. Now, oh my gosh, the size of this one, it's absolutely huge. Loving this. It's beautiful, absolutely stunning. Really, really well done to every single one of you. Your South Sea Mabes. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. I'm loving this. Really, really beautiful, really gorgeous colour tone, really exquisite hue and shade and quality. And bearing in mind that you are now dealing with a completely unique, beautiful South Sea final pendant of the whole hour of these exquisite pendants that we're bringing to you today. The South Sea Mabe Pearl. I know it is, isn't it? It's absolutely huge. And that significance that you're dealing with, that quality that you're getting from the Mabe as well. You see, this is what it's about. These amazing opportunities, gorgeous shades, hues, glows and colours. You've got that lovely kind of shade or tone that goes across the gemstone itself. Really beautiful luster that you get with the Mabe. And not only that, the fact that it is a South Sea. I think, again, at the price we're looking at today, that is a really, really big deal. Look at the luster. Isn't that gorgeous? Well, again, I will explain to you that this is going to be one of the biggest discounts of the wheel. It's a star buy deal for you as well. And we are aware that there are very, very few pieces of these exquisite and wonderful, wonderful gemstones. Again, really, really elegant. I've got Anne and Tracy, I've got Sandra and Caroline, Carol and Linda and Trina and Collector. You're all there. But you know what? None of you are paying £199 because every single one of you today, for the last chance, on a legacy pearl, South Sea Mabe pearl, is going to see a price tag today that I know is going to absolutely knock your socks off. For South Sea. Who does South Sea pearl for these sorts of prices? Very few people, I'll give you that. I'm not surprised our Collector wrote that. Amazingly beautiful pendant. Incredible luster. 5-star review. Thank you so much. Well, our Collector in Oxfordshire, I will back you up on the luster. It's gorgeous. And remembering the fact that here at Gemporia, not only are we talking about split payment here, but get it home, try it on, see how gorgeous it looks. One of our very last South Sea Mabe pearl. one of our very, very last opportunities to be bringing you these beautiful South Sea Mabe pearls, you know. Well, into Anne and Collection, Banbury, Caroline, you've got yours, Tracy. Oh my word, for the pearls of these sizes and these colours and this wonderful lustre, use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Buy with absolute confidence. Use your split pay, actually, today. Why not? You may as well use your split pay, get it home, make the most of it. Why not? I love the fact that it does a split pay option on these, don't you? And of course, that huge and sizable and stunning pearl, especially if you are a pearl fan. We've had some really, really incredible deals this hour, haven't we? It's been absolutely superb. Speaking of superb, though, we're going to have an incredible next hour. The fabulous Toby joining us, talking all things tourmaline and Himalayan beryl, which is very, very exciting. We've also got that huge moonstone in there as well. So again, do make sure you stay tuned. It's going to be fabulous, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous, gorgeous deals. Love it. Do make sure you stay on the line. What's that? I'm loving that. Joan, Helen, do go for it. Please make sure you stay on the line. And a very, very beautiful piece of jewellery as well. Looking forward to you owning these gorgeous designs today, let me tell you. Absolutely superb. The lustre, the rainbow, the size, the quality. Very well done to each and every one of you in that auction. Now then, there's the last couple of opportunities to crash on prices before Toby joins us at 9, including this one. Oh, this is nice. Again, these wonderful, wonderful pieces of jewellery. Let's not ruin it right at the end. £599 on this stunner and absolutely beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous piece of jewellery today. It's so nice to see so many of you taking advantage of the prices, and we really have. Really, really have done some absolutely fantastic, fantastic deals for you. Next up is number 19. Oh, I like this one because it's really pretty. Look, it's got other gemstones with it. How nice is this one? So you've got all these gorgeous other designs with it as well, like other gemstones. Now, I think for anyone watching today that wants that really beautiful couture design, this is the hour. This is the showcase at $99.99. How nice is that? Really beautiful shades, really gorgeous color tones, really pretty piece at just $99.99. At just $99.99. You are under £50 on your split pay option on this one. Under £50 on your split pay. And get it home, get it delivered, see how beautiful they are. That Midas we were talking about earlier, that 18 karat gold overlay. Really pretty. Oh, there's only 2 minutes left. Only 2 minutes remaining, bearing in mind that you're all going to pay that final no price tag today. Which one was this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're nice, though. I've tried. Okie dokie. Please make sure you stay exactly where you are. Very well done. Yeah, the at Koya. Okay. Baroques. Okay, you'll have a look at them. Okay, just to remember that everyone will pay the final lowest price tags on these extraordinary deals today. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really pretty, really elegant designs, and nobody paying any more than anybody else today. Do make sure you're checking out what a fantastic legacy pearl showcase. And again, there's big news from Hong Kong about pearls from Jake and Dave and how fabulous that's been and how wonderful their trip has been over there. So again, do make sure you stick around, everybody, today. Do hold the lines and checking out before the hour ends. I don't want anybody to be disappointed or to be missing out on these really, really gorgeous pieces. The last 30 seconds, number 26 on the Wheel of Deals. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? This is number 26 for you. Oh, they're lovely. Yeah, they're really, really pretty, aren't they? Really beautiful lavenders, really exquisite.
I just had the new Tucson Gem Guide arrive literally today, and it's all about pearls. All pearls.
Pearls. Toby's coming on next. Me and Pearl, we were just saying, I don't know if we're going to have a lot more showcases because I don't think the company really know what to do with the prices of them at the minute because they've just changed so dramatically in the market. We're like, well, we can't win. It's crazy. Please make sure you're checking out today. It's very, very exciting. The news that's on the street, it's coming down. Speaking of news, we are going to upload and you can pre-order your massive rainbow moonstone necklace. I love this necklace. The colours are divine. They are really, really pretty. You've got those gorgeous shades of blues, all the beautiful rainbow-esque, like a rainbow in the moonstone. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's coming up for you. It's on pre-order as of now. And not only is it coming up a pre-order as of now, we've also got Toby coming up next with an amazing tourmaline show. And then I've got Himalayan Beryl from 10 through 11. So stick around. Toby's up next.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated Golden Caramel Pearls with Toby Cavill, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany and Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
We were just chatting there in the small interlude about this moonstone. Now, it's a huge 50 carater. I'm such a big fan of moonstone anyway, but great quality moonstone. And there is a difference in the industry. And me and Toby were just chatting about moonstone. There is definitely a difference in material and grade of moonstone, isn't there? Thank you for joining us today.
It's my absolute pleasure.
So nice to be
Thank you for having me. And you're totally right. There are so many differences in the quality of moonstone that you can get. But what's really, really interesting, Lynn, is that actually, not only are we seeing this gemstone now in the industry, but we're seeing it everywhere in the industry. And this is something that's really exciting now, because you as a consumer can now benchmark us against pretty much any brand you want. And that quality, what's really unique and what's really cool is we've been working with moonstone literally since day dot here at Gemporia, since day dot. Do you know why we've been working with moonstone since day dot? Well, this material is mined not far away from where we produce a lot of our jewellery. And so we have always had a huge in when it comes to bringing you moonstone. And the time right now where we're seeing a lot more, back in the last year, what did you see in Cavell & Co? You saw us bringing you moonstone. It's the first time you've ever seen 18 karat gold moonstone here on Gemporia in 20 years. Why? Well, because of the quality, but also because the demand of this gemstone is really, really high right now. People are now starting to learn about, not only about other gemstones out there, but they're starting to learn about these phenomena, your adularescence, this shiller that you get across the gemstone, the size that it is able to offer you, right? That's all natural that you are getting there. And so now when people are going out there, and they realise that for £50 they can go and get themselves a sapphire that's that big, or a malachite that's that big, or a rose quartz maybe that's that big, they can come here with that same amount of money and get themselves something that really is completely and utterly uncomparable, not only to any other brand, to any other gemstone, but at the same time, for the money that you are paying, the value that you are getting from Gemporia is probably that of 5 or 6 times where you get anywhere else. And that's why here this morning, Lynn, we are here at 10 o'clock going to bring you this fabulous pendant, 50 carats in size. It's absolutely and utterly amazing. Now also, one thing you have to take into consideration. I was in Cheltenham the other week. Maybe about, I might say the other week. When you say that and it's about 6 months ago. It was about 3 months ago I was in Cheltenham in a crystal store. And I was talking to a lady. There's a young girl in there. And I walked in there. I always love walking into crystal stores because it sounds a little bit crazy, but I love asking people I love questioning people on what they know. And I love testing people's knowledge. So I walk and say, what's this? Or what's that? Or can you tell me about this? And this girl knew everything. It was fabulous to see just how passionate she was about the energy world and the crystal world and understanding about where things come from and how rare they are. And I asked her about a beautiful moonstone pendant that she had. It was maybe, probably an 8 carat piece or something like that. And I said to her, how do you source this material? How have you got this? And she has a route where she has a couple of connections. And she uses a couple of websites here to be able to go and do it. But she was still asking, which I thought was really reasonable for an 8 carat moonstone pendant. She was asking for like £48, right? 8, 16, 24, 32. She's asking like $5 a carat for that, which is absolutely incredible. Now, the fact of the matter is for that moonstone, what she had it tumbled. It wasn't a checkerboard faceted piece. It wasn't even a fancy cut piece. It was beautifully tumbled, and she just drill holed it and put a necklace through it, and it was simple. It was beautiful. It still had a bit of shiller to it, not as much as if you facet it, but for the £48, that is what you could expect in the market. Now, here today, just off the bat, for that same £48, right, or for that same, let's say, carat weight here, we're not dealing with an 8 carat piece. This is 50 carats. It's hugely different. And also, like you said, it's been carved to absolute perfection. It is silver work all the way around it. The bale work at the top here. There is no holding back. And I'll tell you here this morning that if you want to own that, myself and Lynn are going to give you an absolute bargain that can't be missed for one of the most beautiful natural gemstones you're going to find in our vault. So at 10 o'clock this morning, stay tuned, and we're going to give you that wonderful opportunity. But now, in the meantime, I need to talk to you a little bit about Itachiaya, right? A beautiful tourmaline mine. And as you know recently, and any of you that have watched us regularly over the last 4 or 5 days, you will have seen us going absolutely crazy about a small selection of Itachiaya tourmaline landing here at Gemporia. Now, I personally am very lucky that before, when I was 22 years old, knowing and having the Brazilian connections I did and loving gemstones the way I did, I actually made myself and flew myself over to Brazil to go and have a look at the Santa Rosa tourmaline mines, to go and have a look at the Itachiaya tourmaline mines, to go and have a look at Ouro Preto, and to have a little bit of a look around Minas Gerais, as it's one of the biggest gem places in the world. Now, the reason I went there is because these are some of the finest tourmaline mines you are going to find. They are simply the finest out there. My green tourmaline that I have comes from one of those mines. Now, what you have to understand about this location is it's not a location that produces anything anymore. It used to when I was 22 years old, so it used to 13, 14 years ago. It doesn't anymore. And this is something that's really, really special. Now, what you also have to understand about the Itatiaia mine is it's actually renowned as a pink tourmaline mine. In fact, if you go to mindat.org, and I'd always encourage you to go to mindat.org if you want to find out about any mine. Can we show this a sec, Shippy, please? Because when you see this, thank you, you're going to see that the Itatiaia mine is actually known as a pink tourmaline mine. Now, what's really unique about this location isn't just the fact that it produces some of the finest tourmalines in the world, but with this mine, every so often it produces some of the finest greens that you can find anywhere in the world. Just quickly, Shippy, just come back to me quickly, because for everyone today, we are going to be able to show this to you. We are going to be able to show you exactly why Itatiaia is one of the finest green-blue locations in the world for tourmaline. This location has been unparalleled, in my opinion, from any other location out there. And even me, right, as a gemstone hunter back in the day, right, I missed the rush, realistically, of Itatiaia material. I wasn't able to acquire any sizable piece to add to my collection, so I had to go to the Santa Rosa mine, which is just as beautiful to a point, but it just doesn't quite have the blues that the Itatiaia mine owns. Now, to go and actually discuss this mine, we need to go back to 1974. We need to dig out our old gem guides, and we need to look at articles like this that talk about the pegmatites of the Itatiaia district are characteristically altered in both primary and secondary secondary deposits, are exploited or mined for gemstones, especially for the green, blue, and the blue tourmalines that are amongst the finest in their kind of Brazil. So you have to understand, they realized this mine was there. They started finding these beautiful pinks. They found this beautiful tourmaline, and then they realized that they were finding these small pockets of some of the finest green, blue tourmalines out there. They were known as parrot gems. They were known as some of the finest that you could find. And again, going back to that article, I'll read it to you here. It talks about the history of this location. The Itatiaia hillside encompasses one of the largest and most important pegmatite regions in the whole of Minas Gerais. And for almost 50 years, the Itatiaia mine produced hundreds of kilos of multicolored parrot tourmalines. Nearly alluvial deposits have yielded literally tons of green gem tourmaline over the years. But remember, this article is from 1974. The Jonas mine is within 1 kilometer of the Itatiaia mine, now largely inactive, as you can see, where Garimpira Barbosa first found the famous parrot tourmalines in the early 1930s.
Is this the same Barbosa that did Paraíba?
That's exactly the same Barbosa, okay? A relative of the Barbosa. So you can understand here, these guys know what they are doing. They are some of the finest geologists worldwide. They brought you tourmaline from Paraíba. They brought you some of the finest green blues that you can find from Itatiaia. And as you can see, right, ladies and gentlemen, right, this material, this is here, a 1974 article. They're talking about the 1930s in there, for Pete's sake. Now you have to understand that when you're dealing with mines of this kind of age, and when you're dealing with mines of this kind of caliber, there's no wonder why we don't get chances to get our hands on these. There's no wonder. But today we can give you one. And just to give you an understanding, this is a pink tourmaline from that mine. This is a recent auction, okay? Now this tourmaline that you are seeing here, this is not massive. That's a 4 by 3 by 2 centimeter piece you are seeing there. 4 by 3 by 2. So it's this, so you can see here, it's this by this by, well, you can't see it from this angle because it's there, by about that, okay? It's teeny tiny. It's £6,000. It's not gemmy material. You can't cut it. You can't facet it. We won't be able to sell it into a ring for you, okay? But you can still see how much people ask for it. So in essence, what am I telling you? Okay? For all of you tourmaline lovers out there, if you love the world of indicolite, or you love the world of green tourmaline, this is the gemstone that perfectly sits in the middle of those. And this is the gemstone that we are finding at auctions all over the place. I'll show you another auction recently at Bonhams of an exceptional bi-colour green tourmaline from this location. Again, the size of that is absolutely and utterly teeny tiny. But you can see, ladies and gentlemen, it's at Bonhams. A bigger one here, you sold at $20,000 US. you can see, ladies and gentlemen, where and what this material is doing in the market. Now, this is the exciting part, because we, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, have a huge network worldwide. And I'll be honest with you, when I heard that we were able to bring these to you, when I heard that we had some Hitachi Aya tourmaline certified to bring to you, I genuinely didn't believe it. And I wouldn't honestly have batted an eyelid if this material arrived here and it was black, no saturation, almost no color or clarity, because it's Hitachi Aya. And just to bring that to you, just like the guys bring Kashmir Sapphire and Host Rock, I'd be happy to do it. Here's your problem though. Everything is limited. Everything that we're going to bring you here today is limited. You know how I love to do pre-orders to make it fair for you all? We're not doing it today, I'm sorry. We can't do it. So, if you want to own one of the finest green blue tourmalines from arguably the finest green blue tourmaline mine in the world, which is known as the Hitachi Aya mine in Minas Gerais, Brazil, then myself and Lynn are going to give you the perfect opportunity here this morning. And these pieces, let me be clear, these have hugely sizable pieces. This first piece we're going to bring you isn't just one of the biggest stones that we have had in our building in 20 years of this caliber. These are 3 biggest gemstones that you are going to be seeing together. You are about to fall in love with, for me, one of the most beautiful teals you will find anywhere in the world. And without further ado, I'm going to show you a couple of the pieces we've got for you. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduced you Hitachi Aya tourmaline.
Oh my gosh. And these are big sizes. I think in comparison, if you were talking earlier, you know, when we learn about gemstones, you think, oh, amethyst and topaz, they're big sizes. But then you have to be relevant to the actual size of a tourmaline. These are like the Greenland ruby. You know, you don't get big carat weights. These are considered Larique size.
These
is
exactly
what we're
that.
experiencing today.
But also, Lynn, remember, this mine started operating over 100 years ago. 100 years ago. You know, here we are right now, right, in 2024, and it's not just the fact of that, you know, 100 years ago, sizes like this are cool.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
100 years later, to bring sizes of a tenth of this are cool. Yeah. And this is where the difference is really made. But what I love, Lynn, as well with this material is it's all natural. This is not heat, it's not treat, it's all natural material. And when you look at it on the hand, you are going to understand, ladies and gentlemen, just how glorious this is. Now, look, guys, this is limited. This is extremely limited that we are going to bring here for you this morning. And I need to make clear, we have one in the R2S, we have one in the L2M, we have one in the N2O, and I have 3 in the P2Q. That's it. If you want rig sizing, no problem. This has been designed to allow you to resize this without having to worry about it. But most importantly, look at the carat weight, look at the size, and also look at the matching here, Lynn. To be able to bring you 3 color match stones like that naturally, and in 2 different shapes like that, as you know more than anyone, is something that's very, very hard to do.
They have a real indicolite look. That really exclusive indicolite.
Well, they're half indicolite.
Yeah, yeah.
They're half indicolite. And that's the crazy thing.
Yeah.
You're getting the mix of both, right? And what I love about the green blue is the green actually opens the color more. You know, with the indicolite, sometimes it's so blue that it goes black.
Agreed.
Right? Where you lose that beautiful fasting work. Whereas this, because it's got those greens opening it up, it means that these are just cleaner and just look absolutely and utterly exceptional. Now let's talk about a crazy start price, shall we? Because when you're dealing with 1.3 carats of this and you're looking at prices and pieces that we were showing you earlier, to open this up at £699 is completely and utterly ludicrous. But this is what we are all about here at Gemporia.
Right, you've just been talking and 2 of the sizes have just gone. We've only got 3 sizes left.
It's not going to surprise me, Lynn.
No.
But do you know what I love, Lynn, about this? Is you see this, right? And you have a look at the design work here. You have a look at the bezel work that we've got here, the sizes of these pieces. This is a bespoke piece of jewelry all day long to the modern day consumer. Anybody out there looks at a ring like this and you think, yeah, it's bespoke. They've obviously had that made. It looks handmade with the bezel work that we've got. But Dilith, Mannery, Karen on the phone lines as well, Rebecca there. At $699, we are nowhere near here this morning. let's really show everyone how good the deal is going to be. I'm sorry, this is going to sell very quickly as soon as I do this. For any of you who think right now that I'm about to take this under £500 to be done, you're going to be wrong. Because today, Claire, we're going straight down and we're going to take this under £300 to $299 in gold for 1.3 carats of certified natural Atatiaia tourmaline.
That's incredible.
Incredible, Lynn Jinks.
Incredible.
Incredible.
It's the first time I've ever seen this.
Is
I've
it?
seen it on telly, but first time I've ever physically seen it. Because like you said, in the 20 years you're here, or like your whole life working with jewellery, sometimes you read about stones, but you still don't see them. And they might come on, like you might have missed one of the showcases you were saying earlier of this gemstone, and then it's gone, and then we look back and go, oh my God, it's gone. That's it, that was your shot.
And that is your shot. This is your shot here this morning, Lynn. This is something that's really, really exciting, and that's why I've brought it you here this morning on Wednesday. Because, Lynn, not only is this something that is so unbelievably rare in the world of Gemporia's vaults, and like I said, I think we've got 5 pieces or 6 pieces to show you of our whole collection here today, but most importantly, it's one of the rarest tourmalines you're going to find worldwide. And that's what it's all about. Ladies and gents, like I said to you, I missed out on the opportunity when I was 22 of owning this gemstone. I own it now. Why? Because it's arguably the finest tourmaline I'll ever own.
They often say lightning doesn't strike twice. I know it can, but in this situation, I don't think it's going to. I think this is going to be one of those really, really special moments that you've got an incredible deal. Literally 1 RS, 1 PQ. I'm so sorry. I've got collection story. There's Joan and Linda. Good luck, everybody. And also on this one, put yourself on the wish list, because I think that this is exactly when we use the wish list, isn't it, in auctions like this.
But like
where it comes into its own.
It's just incredible. And like I said, at the time right now, that right there, you're looking at on screen, that could be from my Cavill & Co collection. It could be from our 18 karat gold collection. It looks bespoke and handmade. It looks like it's been custom made for you. And this is why we have spent so much time and effort into these designs for you guys. Because that's not a £299 piece of jewellery. You go and find me one of those stones for £300, you're doing something amazing, right? But that's what we are here to do here at Gemporia. Now look at this next piece. This is the biggest cluster of the whole collection that you are going to be seeing here today. And they work so well together. You look at the cutting of this material.
The colour is insane. Are you ready? Oh my gosh. I've never seen anything like this. It's like Alexandrite green almost. Well, better, because you would never get that colour in Alexandrite green.
I mean, if that was Alexandrite green, right, I'd be off. I'd have chopped your hand off and ran with the ring, right? That's what would have happened. I'd be on my way over to Hong Kong right now. That's just what I'm about. But for everyone there, right, just look at this. This is actually the same design. I remember when my mum got engaged. Right, her first engagement, I must make clear. To everyone out there, she had a very similar design like this, all in diamonds, which was absolutely and utterly stunning. But this is where we start to understand now. Look at this, right? As a gem guy, if I was to get engaged today, and I can give my fiancé-to-be this is one of the finest green gemstones you are going to find. And guess what, guys? I can go and find you more Alexandrite from India, from Brazil, from Andhra Pradesh, Sri Lanka. I can't go and get you more of this.
Oh my gosh.
Now, as you can probably tell, Lynn, sizes are so limited already.
Yeah, I can see the just absolute pure beauty of this one already. I would certainly say, if you missed out on the last one, this is a huge offering.
2 carats.
Beautiful.
This is bigger than the last piece that we brought you, Lynn. Let me just make this clear. And Claire Bear, just for everyone out there, let's open this auction up here today. I want to open this auction up here today at £799. Okay? Now, please bear in mind that this is now 2 carats. You've got ovals. You have got some of the biggest rounds we have ever cut here. 3.5mm round natural Atatiaias that have this colour. And we're at £799. Now, here's where the difference is going to be made. Any other jeweller worldwide with 2 carats of this, an extra 70 points from the last ring, he's going to venture anywhere under £500. Or maybe he ventures to £499 if he's got the connect that we do. This is where it gets exciting. Claire, next price point, £399. Shippy, get me a 30-second clock, because you're about to realise that you can get, if I'm not wrong, the heaviest total carat weight ring that you're going to have or find available right now in our vault. You're not paying that. And that can get ticking straight away. Thank you very much. He knows the rules now. We've only got that many left, though. So, have a look at this ring. And tell me right now that you are going to be able to go anywhere in the world and get a natural green tourmaline like this. Okay, it doesn't need to be a Tachiaya. Anywhere in the world. You go anywhere in the world, right? And you can go and find me this for £400. You're doing something amazing. But you're certainly not going to, ladies and gentlemen, find it in gold. Find it with all of this colour matching. And find 2 carats for £299 anywhere. And that's, Lynn, where the difference is made this morning.
It's just such a beautiful ring to look at. I think everybody at home is appreciating that, again, when we're buying gemstones, it's knowledge is power, is it not? So you know how rare this gemstone is, but also look how beautiful this actually is. And these are the very last opportunities that we do have. It is incredible value. And when you see them with your own eyes, I think that truly is what is so special about this gemstone. It looks amazing on screen, but when you actually do see them, I think that you're going to be so proud of yourselves.
You certainly are. You're going to be over the moon. And like I said, Lynn, look at the clarity, look at the refraction, the dispersion that you are getting there. This is a tourmaline that you are seeing. It just wants to shine. There's no way that Lynn can move without that gemstone actually sparkling, actually showing you that dispersion. And actually, this is what we get with Brazilian cutting with this material. They are the best cutters in the world for tourmaline, and there's nothing better or more aesthetically pleasing than seeing a tourmaline of that caliber.
Yeah, it really is something else. Well done, everybody. Again, there is a queue once again in these auctions. We just advise you to stay on the line, speak to the call centre, and if you are trying to check out, well done. And if you can't check out, it might be that your size has sold out. So do try a different size or speak to the contact centre. So nice to see you today. Right, the next one is a trilogy. We were talking about this one earlier. To get 1 is good. To get 3 is extraordinary. And these are stunning. But they're more of a blue, this one. You know, you were saying earlier, some of them can be more of a kind of deeper blue. Some of them can be more of a green.
Yes.
And I think because they're natural,
that's exactly
that's what we're looking at,
well, that's the balance that you're playing then, you know. As long as they're from this location, like you said, this is what you're going to find. Now, these are some of the biggest pieces you are going to find in the whole of our vault. These are 4 by 6 millimeters, or 6 by 4 millimeters, as they'd say in the industry, sizes that you are getting here. You are still getting a beautiful carat weight. You are still getting something absolutely and utterly exceptional. The fact of the matter is here is, like I said, this could be 18 karat gold, these sizes. It looks like a bespoke piece of jewellery. Most importantly, these are tourmalines. You might be sitting at home thinking, these are grandidierite. They look like grandidierite. They do. They're incredible. But right now, you're about to get one of only a couple of chances we have available in this auction. Look at that refraction again. Look at that dispersion. Look at how beautiful that looks on the hand. And again, look at the size of it. Now let's get our graphics in, shall we? Right, and let's get this moving. Because in terms of price point now, when we are dealing with these kind of price points, when we are dealing with these kind of sizes, to have a start price of £599 is absolutely and utterly ludicrous. And let me be clear, just for that 6 by 4 millimeter today, I should be asking you, even here at Gemporia, for something like £499 for one. That's reality. Now, you've seen what we've been doing here this morning. And do you know what we're going to do, Claire? We're going to make this the most affordable price point of the show here today. What I want you to do, okay? No, we're going to go to £299, Claire, and we're going to make it fair. Because now people are going to realise that you're not going to be paying £299 here this morning. That means this piece, arguably some of the biggest individual pieces in the whole of our vault, you are not going to be paying £299. And this is where the madness it genuinely is mad, right? And this is where our business model works so well. It's because if we can get our efficiencies right, and if we can get our cutting right, and if we can get this delivery right, we can do something that is genuinely unparalleled. And at $499, we are unparalleled. You know that. But Claire, for everyone today, we're going to be taking this under £250. We're going to be taking this to the lowest price point of the show. And for £249 here today, you are getting 18 carat worthy stones in one of the most beautiful tourmalines we can bring you. Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely exquisite. You're under £250. Under £250 today. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. I mean, like, what an honour to be able to even see it. We were talking the other day about tourmalines naturally being quite included because that is a natural formation. It's almost like a catch-22 sometimes, isn't it? I remember we were talking about rubellite, Pariabas, same thing.
Definitely.
These are extraordinarily clean.
They are so clean. And that's why it's hard to find a size, Lynn, because anything that you find in any kind of size tends to not have clarity or tends to be oversaturated, have extinction points. And that's really what we love about this. Have a look at this behind me. Again, you can see these green blues. You can look at these sizes, and we're not sacrificing any quality or price point to deliver this to you. These are still natural. These are still absolutely and utterly stunningly certified. And you can see, Lynn, by our collectors in Ohio, collectors over in Perth, collectors over in Wales and Renfrewshire, joining the phone lines here today. The international audience tells you everything you need to know about the calibre of this stone.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Now, the next thing we've got for you, which is very special, is a one-of-a-kind necklace. Now, necklaces, again, I think are a jeweller's dream, aren't they? When they can create and really go with it and really enjoy themselves. And this necklace, I think, it's like a very royal, very regal piece of jewellery. I'm going to pop it around the neckline, and then you'll kind of see, because it's just a really, really stunning piece of jewellery. I mean, I feel so beautiful wearing it, you know? Stunning colour.
We had to do this, Lynn, because it's absolutely and utterly incredible.
Isn't
and as
it?
you can see, we colour matched all of our slightly more open stones for this 18 karat gold piece that you are seeing here today. Now, this right here is, 3.46 carats. 3.46 carats with diamonds in 18 karat gold. And my opening price point on this here today, ladies and gentlemen, I could open this at £9,999. As you can see, it's at 11,084. That's our estimated retail value. Claire, let's get moving on this auction. How many chances have I got, Claire, in the world? There's one. How many did we ever make, Claire? One. This is it. Claire, this is it right now. This is the only one we've ever made. This is the only one we ever will make. So let's give everyone an understanding of how amazing this value is going to be here today. We right now immediately are going to go to £1,999. £1,999 for this piece. And you're getting 18 karat gold with 14.28 grams and diamonds and diamond cut tourmalines for that kind of value. And this is what unique pieces are about. You have got the articulation of movement, you have that full necklace, and you have got yourselves 3.6 carats of tourmaline right there. Congratulations.
I mean, yeah, there's something very opulent about something like this. It's almost museum-grade jewellery, isn't it? Really, really special. The opulence of Larique necklaces are often because of the gemstones. Very well done. My gosh. My gosh. From my neck. Okay, so we have got a bracelet that would match beautifully, or maybe it's just a bracelet. Oh my gosh, even when you're putting it on, you just feel so beautiful wearing it, you know? It just feels so special. Oh my gosh, the blues, the greens, the colours. I think it's going to be one of those bracelets that it's just stunning, isn't it?
Well, I think that's going to be coming up in a little bit of time, Lynn, but just as a sneak peek, have a look at this guy. We're not bringing him just to auction just yet. Right, ladies and gentlemen, but look at the colours of that.
Speak to the context.
Look at the intricacy there. I'm getting a little bit Ashley Clark vibes from there. I don't know why. That's the kind of vibes it's giving me. But anyway, Lynn, we need to talk about this 6-stone band that's coming up now. Okay? And for any of you here this morning that just tuned in, that's right. We have got natural Itachiaya tourmaline here this morning for you. And this next design, you're about to see it on screen, is something that is absolutely and utterly stunning. Would you like a 6-stone band ring? Mm-hmm. Well, that's what you're about to get. That's exactly what you're about to get. Just so you know, J2K, I've got 1. L2M, I've got 1. P2Q, I have 1. M2O, good news, I have 3. Which is fabulous news. So that means, guys, we've got 6 of these. 6 whole rings of Itachiaya tourmaline. It shows you just how limited this material is. Again, look at every one of those stones. Excuse me, who said 6? 7 stones across the tourmaline there, ladies and gentlemen. And that's exactly what we have done here.
It's
now,
6.
Claire, it's okay.
6.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so for everyone out there, when you look at your certification of authenticity and it says 7, it's 6. Claire Bear is going to change that for us right now, so when you receive this at home, it's going to say 6 in your authenticity certificate. Excuse us. Now, for everybody watching, it doesn't say, it says on mine 7. But now, I don't know why. Who knows, guys? Who cares? Because when you see the price point that we're going to be doing this morning, it doesn't matter. Claire, let's talk about an opening price point, shall we? Let's open this up, Claire, at £399. Okay, great. So it's just my machine, apparently, guys, that's telling you porcupines. When you receive this at home, your certification will say 6 on it. Excuse my misinformation there just for a second. Now, look, at $3.99, that's incredible. But this is where you're going to get really excited here this morning. You know, when Lynn and I are here, when I come and join Lynn, we give you these incredible deals. We bring you these incredible stones. And today is going to be no exception. We are not now, Claire, just going to go under £200, but we're now going to take this to £179. £179 for this full ring set into gold. Good luck.
Love this from Michaela. She says, I'm marvelling at such a beautiful gemstone. And the key words here are, which I've never seen before. How hard it is for Gemporia to keep delivering, to keep finding, to keep sourcing, to keep bringing, and also at these incredible price points when everything in the world just seems to keep going up in price.
We can't afford to stop, Lynn. We can't afford to stop. We keep moving, you know. We've just received the gem guide here today. Again, tourmaline is a huge factor of that. Just so you know, Elton Web is sold out. But Michaela, I had to fly to South America to just go and see this at its location. It is something that is so special. And for all of you gem aficionados out there, do some research. Go and read about the Attachia mine. It's fascinating. This is one of the most beautiful tourmalines that have ever been found, but it's also one of the most beautiful stories. When you're hearing about these guys, think about 100 years ago. Right? Think about the machinery that they had. Think about the safety equipment that they had. Think about the knowledge that they had at that point. How did they go and find these locations? Right, what happened? How did they get them all out of these locales? Brazil isn't just a flat, it's not like Norway where it's a flat country where they go, here you go, got some more here, put it in the wheelbarrow, will you? Right? You're up in the sky, right? You're up in mountain ranges. You are surrounded by some of the hardest quartz rocks you can find. Some of the most complex geological systems that can be found. And when you get it right, this is what they create. Congratulations. Is that an 8 I can see there, Claire? We've got 8 in the N2O. We've got quantity of something. This is a big moment for everyone, guys and girls. This is a big moment. And I don't say that tongue-in-cheek. I do not bring this tongue-in-cheek. Because this, ladies and gentlemen, is something that is so exciting. And this piece right here again, Lynn, in case you haven't noticed, is 2 carats. It's 2 carats in size. Absolutely and utterly stunning. Claire opened this up here this morning at, well, I mean, the ivory price point should be $7.99, right? That's where we should be opening up. Claire, we're going to open this up at $4.99. Now, for anybody watching here today, just so you know, Claire, we're going to go straight down on this. Okay? Lowest price point it's ever been on screen for this morning for £179. Did you hear what Claire said there? Yeah. I have never brought you this ring anywhere near that price point before, just to be clear. That's the lowest price point I have brought it to you on screen for, and it's one of the beautiful and most beautiful clusters of any piece in our whole collection.
I think the size, I mean, we were just saying, I want to pick up on what Michelle just said then, marvelling. That's what we've trained, you know, all of us have trained to do. I just recently got my GIA certificate back out again because someone was asking to see some qualifications. And I was like, do you know what? This is so exciting about the years and years and years of work that we've learned. And you've learned about rare gemstones. And now you know that tourmaline comes in many, many different colours. In fact, it's one of the most colourful gemstones in the world, tourmaline, and it's the one that has the most colours, but it's not easily available, and certainly understanding that rarity of what we've just seen. Can I just let you know, there are so many people that are interested in this rainbow moonstone. It is shining away. It's coming up at the end of this hour with Toby and I. It's our big VIP deal. It's really, really beautiful, isn't it? So it's coming up for us shortly. It's going to be a massive auction. 50 carats worth of rainbow moons. Wow! It's on pre-order and it's coming up with myself and Toby in a matter of moments.
That's not going to be far away, Lynn. A lot of people on pre-orders there.
I know. Right then, again, next up for us, how beautiful is this one? Again, it looks like a Larique. It looks like a very, very high-end and beautiful Larique design. Love the accents, but also shapes and cuts. Certain gemstones lend themselves to certain shapes and cuts. And I just think when you see an octagon or a step octagon cut for a tourmaline, it just elevates the stone, doesn't it? It's like most palliabres we've seen have been in that beautiful kind of shape and tone.
Yeah.
Just go.
They do. They're incredible. But think about these. If these were Paribas, exactly, you could be paying fortunes. Now look, 6 chances available left in the world. Perfect colour, perfect balance of greens to blues, perfect saturation, beautiful cutting. Again, I love this design work, Lynn. You are so right in these beautiful octagon shapes. It just looks so regal, and it's just modernised by those beautiful round cuts working its way down the shoulders. Now this is going to be really, really exciting just for 6 collectors out there. I have to apologise if you've missed out on any of the auctions here this morning, but this is the beauty of Hitachi Aya tourmaline. This is why we've been so excited about it. And I'll tell you right now, right? And I had an auction with Lindsay just a couple of days ago with an Hitachi Aya tourmaline, and she made sure, okay, that she was able to purchase one before she even came to air with you guys to make sure that she secured hers, and that's what you've all been doing here this morning. For everybody watching this morning, congratulations, because you're about to see something that is massively unexpected. Claire, we're not taking this to $299 here today, straight down to £199 for everybody out there. This is what Wednesday mornings are all about.
Oh, it's so pretty. The accent in the design, the quality, the shape, but most importantly, absolute value that is on our screens today. Even just the fact that we're talking about gold bands, you know, the fact that gold seems to be rising exponentially anyway. Then we're placing these rare gemstones into these beautiful gold bands. Then we're thinking about, okay, what's the most exclusive design we can really showcase the gemstone? Because at the end of the day, it should be about the gemstone. The design should be showcasing that gemstone. And if you ever go to any of these Tucson gem events or Hong Kong, you'll know that when they're high-end designers are there looking for their one-of-a-kind gems, they are looking for the gemstone to design round. Sometimes it's cut to a design, but often you cut the stone and you design round it. And I just think that was such a pretty design. Now, it's not long till we bring you our rainbow moonstone, which I'm really looking forward to. However, before then, we have this really pretty cluster. How nice is this? And again, really, really beautiful.
We're going to start by this, Lynn.
Shall we?
We are going to start by this.
Take a look.
This is going to be the last piece I bring you before we tell you about that beautiful rainbow moonstone piece. Have a look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Have a look at how stunning this is on screen. This is 1.2 carats. It's absolutely, utterly exceptional. Some of the finest material you're going to find in our vault. Stay tuned, because our star buy is coming up right now and it cannot be missed.
Look at this colour though.
Isn't it
really,
amazing?
really incredible.
It's absolutely delectable is the word I want to use for that. It's absolutely and utterly stunning. Those beautiful balances of blues all the way through to those open greens. Exactly what we are looking for. Now, Joan Bridgend, you haven't beat around the bush here this morning. You were in before we could even start, show the Star of IVT. It's already there. But what you have to understand is that because of the quantity I have available here this morning, I am going to be able to do something completely and utterly miraculous. Now let's break this down. Right, let's break down this design work. Because this ring design is made up of a beautiful amount of blue-green tourmaline, various sizes, that have just come together to deliver you something completely and utterly exceptional. Now let me also make this clear, and this is going to make everyone at home very, very nervous. Because for everyone out there, we are going to do something, for everyone out there, okay, we are going to do something exceptional here this morning. Fabulous. So for everyone out there, let's do something amazing. Claire, open this auction up here today at 100. Right now, take this, right now, Claire, sorry, excuse me, right? So £299 is our start price point, excuse me. Right, Claire nearly fell off a chair then, right? I can't do this at £100, Claire, otherwise I literally will be removed from this building. I'll be gone before you, Lynn. Now, for everyone out there, okay? I genuinely would be thrown out. Raph would have me out the door within a second.
That's what I need to do then.
Huh? No, you're not going anywhere, young lady.
Oh, yeah.
You're staying right here with me. I need my dictionary, my encyclopedia of gemstone knowledge to remain here within the building. Now look, Marianne, Barbara, Collector in Ohio, Julie, Petronella, Dawn, Elizabeth, Collector, Susan. In reality, I should now, Claire, be taking this to 249. That's what we are going to do next. No, Claire, £249 straight away, okay? No, shall we? We're Claire, we're going to take this to a pound and penny price point. Claire, that's what we're going to do this morning. We're going to do a pound and penny price point, which means, you know, Claire, do you know what we're going to do? We can go to 199 now, because we're not going to be stopping there. I'm going to be going further than that. Now, I told you this was going to be an exceptional auction. I told you here this morning the star buy simply was not going to be able to be missed. I also told you this is one of the coolest blue-green tourmaline you're going to find. Look at the aesthetic of this. Every piece. There is not a piece there that isn't perfect, that isn't already colour matched. And that colour, Lynn, is just unparalleled. Now, Elizabeth, Marianne, Barbara, Collector, Anne, Darren, Joan, Julie, Dawn, another Elizabeth, Collector in Ohio, Susan in Kent, Cynthia in Staffordshire. You're all over the moon at 199. The question is, how much more money can I save you here this morning? Claire, we're going to save everyone money this morning. That's what we're going to do. And this morning, in our star buy price point, we're going to take this, excuse me, to 149 pounds. My body doesn't want to let me do it.
Choking on your own breath with that one because it's like, no.
My body's trying to stop me.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, for 149 pounds, Claire, we're the best value for money in the world. TTU gone, JTK gone. There's 2 in the L2M, there's 2 in the R2S. Good luck.
It's the colour, isn't it? That's what I think is fascinating people. And going back to Michelle's point, when you've never seen something like this before, I mean, like obviously I say Toby's been in the industry, seen a lot of gemstones. When you've not, and you're looking at it and it looks as good as this, my gosh, well done. Do make sure you're checking out today. Really, really busy. Brenda, Sharon, Sarah. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Thank you so much. As long as you own the stones, that's all that matters, isn't it? Own the stones, own the gemstones. That's, again, part of the, matter with us here at Gemporia. Absolutely. For a long time now.
Incredible.
These great deals. Really, really
Lynn
well
Jinks,
done.
where can you go in the world right now with 149 smackaroonies and walk out with a gold tourmaline ring that's natural from one of the finest Brazilian mines that there has ever been? And that's exactly where and why we are here. I own this gemstone now. It took me since I was 22 to be able to do it, but I own it now. Why? Because of the same opportunity that you are taking advantage of this morning. Pamela, you are there now in Bristol. I was there at the weekend. I love Bristol. Sally in Cambridgeshire. Bristol's great. I tell you, it rained the whole weekend. However,
But it didn't matter.
I took a waterproof with me. So there you go.
Pack a Mac.
I did.
For
I
my
had one of those
brother-in-law, my
trench
mum.
coats on.
No such thing as bad weather, just inappropriate clothing. But how good's that? Because no such thing as bad weather. Just get your right gear on.
Wise words.
Wise words.
Wise words. Right? Very wise words.
Right, we do have one piece in silver, which I don't think this was meant to be.
Yeah.
Not sure how that's happened.
I'd be honest with you, I was a little unhappy with our buying team for putting this into silver.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because this shouldn't be, this is like, I don't know. I was going to think of some analogy there. You know what my analogy is like, so I'm not going to go with it.
Don't do it.
This is not right. Okay? This is not right.
Too early.
I was going to say... No,
don't even say it.
I behave.
Don't even say it.
I was going to say something like this is like putting
don't.
truffles on a banana.
Okay, all right, that's fine. We're going with that one.
Exactly. You just don't do it. Who does that?
No, just truffle. I don't like truffles. Truffle oil on my chips. No. Have you ever had truffle oil on your chips?
I don't do truffle oil.
Don't do it. It's horrible.
Don't do it. If
Don't
you're going to have it, at least have it on some pizza. But for everyone
no,
there...
we're not even that.
Huh?
It just ruins it.
I'm not a truffle fan. I'm not a
Ruined.
truffle fan. I say leave it to the pigs, because they're the ones that find them. Now, for everyone watching, ladies and gents, this band right here isn't just a silver band ring, right? This looks like a full eternity that we are bringing you here. Now, just let me let you know, what I'm about to do right now, Claire Beth in there, is we're going to take this under triple digits. That's what we are going to do right now. Shippy, get me a 30-second rocket on screen right now, because we're about to go into space here.
So?
Unimaginable. Look at the openness of these. These tourmalines, hold on, I don't care if they're Paraiba or not. This is going into an 18 karat gold one-off piece. These are some of the most beautifully coloured tourmalines you can find.
Yeah. It looks like a wedding band. You know, when people are going for that originality
I
and
do.
that unusual something, they don't want, traditionals anymore. Go for that something special. Uh-oh, only a couple of seconds.
Oh my golly gosh. Now, Lynn, this is ludicrous. This is ludicrous, okay? Now, for everybody watching, Claire, opening price point. £99. You knew I was going to do that, Claire. You grab that inhaler, okay? Go and get it, because I'm not done at £99. If you are sitting at home this morning, and if you are currently watching myself and the live TV show that is the Lynn Jinx and the Toby Cavill show here on a Wednesday morning at Gemporia, then you're about to see something really, really exciting. Because if you're loving this ring at under £100 in silver, I, here this morning, I'm about to give the last couple of chances pretty much away. Because the price point I'm about to do is going to be unfathomable. Claire Beth, right now, $79.99. Shipster, let's show everyone how they can gift, how they can get involved. And you're just going to realise that you're going to be paying less than £79 for a natural tourmaline ring set into silver. Stay tuned, because after this, me and Lynn Jinx over there, we're going wild. Stay tuned.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So this is going to be the most affordable Brazilian tourmaline that I have ever brought you in my history. I'm already at the lowest price point that I have brought to you. And you're all thinking, Toby, where are you going to go from here? Maybe he's going to take this to $69.99. Claire, we can visit there. Should we visit $69.99? Let's get the train out. Let's exactly that. Let's make a rest break. Let's take another stop. How'd you feel about that? Over the moon with that. But you're right, shipping. But the train's going to leave the station again. And today, for $49.99, you are going to get the lowest price Hitachi tourmaline I think you can find anywhere in the world. And please feel free, ladies and gentlemen, to correct me if I'm wrong. Tell me if you go find yourself an Hitachi tourmaline or a Brazilian tourmaline. In fact, any tourmaline in silver in a band ring like this for £49 anywhere. Has to be natural. Has to be Brazilian. Good luck.
Yeah, no, I think this is really pretty. I don't think it looks like $49.99 at all. And then, when you look at the gemstones, they haven't changed. I think that's sometimes really hard to comprehend when the gemstones are the same quality as the pieces in platinum and gold. It just happens to be the metal weight that's changed, and yet the price is going down so much.
This could be in platinum, Lynn.
Yeah.
This could be in platinum, right? And you know what? If you want to put it in platinum, go and get it dipped in platinum. It's platinum worthy. I'll tell you right now, if I was there when our buying team were making the decision to be able to put this ring together, I would not have put this into silver. I'd have put it into platinum. Yeah. Genuinely. As a platinum band ring, can you imagine this? As a platinum band wedding ring. If I made this in platinum for a customer of mine outside of Gemporia, where a client came to me and said, Toby, I want a unique band, I want something rare, I want something beautiful, I made this for them, I'd ask them for, I don't know, $2,500 for something like this, and it would be amazing value for money.
Yeah.
Instead, we're at $49.99. These stones are not worthy of $49.99 jewelry, like I said, right? We are setting some of the most expensive tourmalines in our vault into the most affordable material that we bring you here.
It's beautiful. It feels lovely to wear as well, you know. It feels really, really
Take
beautiful
4.
to wear. Yeah, get more than one. There's no reason why you can't. No reason why you can't today. What an absolutely beautiful ring. Very, very well done. Please make sure you're checking out on that one. Now, we are going to do your VIP deal next for you, which is on this really beautiful moonstone. And there's really so much to tell you about moonstone anyway, from a spiritual perspective and a kind of metaphysical perspective, but also from a beautiful rarity perspective, which is the higher the grade of the moonstone, the more value is attached to it, and that's just metaphysical as well as beauty properties. I hope you've been pre-ordering. You're going to be very surprised with what we can do for you next. 18 carat worthy moonstone, it's your VIP with Toby and I next.
Oh, it's
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated golden caramel pearls with Toby Cavill, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany and Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
$365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Good morning, everyone. So this is the moment that, I'm really excited about here this morning. So everyone who confirmed and managed to acquire some of that beautiful Hitachi-Aya tourmaline, congratulations. You got your 30-day money guarantee, but I'll tell you right now, when you get these home and you see those greens and those blues, you're going to be absolutely and utterly blown away. But this morning, this is kind of one of our statements in the whole of our vault, and this is really what we wanted to bring you. Now, one thing that you need to make and understand is that, look, there is a lot of moonstone in the marketplace right now. You can go and find moonstones all over the place. Have a look at these slides right here. Prime examples of what you can go pay £700, £600 set into jewellery. You can go pay £680, right? You can go and pay crazy amounts for moonstone. Crazy amounts of moonstone these days, right? And now, talking of affordability, okay, I don't like to always show you, okay, you can go and pay this, right? I want to show you what you can go and pay in the most affordable jewellers out there. And this is one of the most affordable jewellers I could find. It's an 18 karat gold vermeil as the pendant, and that right there, guys and girls, okay, is a 6.5 carat moonstone that you are seeing there, okay? So as you guys know, what we are bringing you here this morning is 50 carats, okay? So ours is about 8 times the size of that. Now the value within the £89 all sits within the moonstone, silver with vermeil over the top. It's beautiful, but most importantly, guys and girls, okay, One thing you have to understand is that when you're jumping in terms of carat weights and jumping in terms of sizes, and by the way, look at all of those sizes again, right? Small size, every one. All of them small size. None of them are huge. None of those pieces right there probably exceed 6-7 carats, max. That guy's the biggest one that we are showing you. Now, what you have to understand is that not all moonstone is the same. Right? This is a naturally occurring gemstone. And not all material that you are going to find is going to have that phenomena known as adularescence. And this is where a lot of jewelers right now are, what I'm going to say, right, mis-selling to people. Because sometimes I'm going into crystal stores, sometimes I'm going to jewelers, and I'm seeing moonstone out there that doesn't have any adularescence. And when I say to them, it doesn't have any adularescence, they go, what's adularescence, right? They don't even necessarily understand what this gemstone is meant to do. And this is because right now, you know, dealers out there and retailers are just trying to, what is it, moonstone? Okay, I'll order some of that in. Right, malachite, oh yeah, I'll order some of that in. Just lap it, I'll try some of that. I'll try some of my agate, whatever it may be. But what we're looking, where we're looking, like I said, is we've been doing this for 20 years. Right, this actually comes from the same country that we manufacture in. We've got some of the best connections out there. And with every moonstone that you are ever buying or looking to acquire, this is what you want. This natural blue here, this adularess, is exactly what I'm talking about. And look at how full-bodied that is, Lynn. It's not just about bringing you a little schiller or a little adularess, it's about bringing you full body. And that's what you are getting here today. Obviously, the bigger the stone that you find, the harder it is to get that full body. And that's why you find a lot of smaller material. You get secondary purples in this. Secondary purples. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly why myself and Lynn are sitting here on screen with you here this morning. Claire, get those graphics open. Because we have 100 chances here today.
Is that it?
That is it. Oh, actually, it's 96 chances.
Already buying. Okay.
No, we only had 96. Actually, in terms of pre-orders as well, it's probably less than, I'm guessing, 70 chances or whatever it may be, Claire, now. Okay? But we only could actually commission 96 of these, Lynn. Now, what I love about this material isn't just the fact that it's natural, but look at how we've checkerboard faceted every one of those. And it's just opened up all of that color and all of that phenomena. The value for money in here sits in the quality of this moonstone. And the quality of this moonstone can only be demonstrated by that naturally occurring phenomena. Now, one thing we have to understand as well is that now when we're dealing with a 50 carat piece, okay, when we compare it with something like that, and remember that's in silver, ours is in silver, ours just doesn't have the 18 karat gold vermeil, okay, when we are dealing with something that is 8 times the size, we can easily times the price by 8, which is going to be 600, 700 something pounds. We're going to open up this auction here today, Claire. I want to open this auction at £299. That's where I want to start here this morning. Now, let me be clear to you guys, and let me make it fair. For everyone watching, the reason I open that at that price point is so you can understand reality. That right there is already below reality for this kind of acquisition. And if you can go and find 50 carats of moonstone today in a jeweler, checkerboard faceted, natural, that looks like that, for $299, you're doing an amazing job. But you also know I'm about to go a heck of a lot lower than what you are seeing on screen right now. Claire, immediately, let's halve that price. Immediately, off the bat. Now, let me be clear, what Lynn's doing over there, it's not Photoshop, that's live. Okay? That is live that you are seeing. That's a live adularessence. In our light box, you can see it again, that can be done. But this is the cool thing. Lynn effortlessly there is literally just wearing that. She's literally just holding the legs up to her neck, and it's giving her everything she wants. You don't have to try and find the right light, or find the right angle, or, do you know what I mean, get down, I don't know, whatever you may do to try and find it, you know. It's there, it's ready. And also, what's really unique about this is this isn't doubleted, it's not tripleted, it's all natural, one solid piece of stone, no treatment. Now, for all of you that are already confirming, congratulations in advance, because you know the deal today is going to absolutely and utterly blow you away. And at $149, that's incredible. Considering earlier on that you're being asked for $89.99 from this jeweler for a 6.2 carat piece, Look at this jewellery right here for a 6.2 carat piece, and that's an £89 piece. I'm at £149. This is already completely and utterly unparalleled. And you know by that music, I'm going to be going again. This right here isn't just going to be a star buy. This right here, guys and girls, is going to be a star buy that you are not going to forget. In fact, let me show you this as a cab. You want reality today, 925 silver, handmade piece of jewellery, boho and hippie style. It's £386. Can you see right now why about $299 opening price point is good? It's $386. Claire, this is where it's going to get really exciting. I now want you to go to $99.99. Mary, Jane, Yvonne, Margaret, Patricia, Jean, June, Monica, Paula, Dawn, Wendy, Janet, Susan, Elizabeth, Tracy, collector Gillian, Shen Lee's on the phone lines, Claire, Cynthia, Patricia Ann, Susan, Julie, Jeanette, collector in Belgium, Rhiannon, or known as Isabel in brackets, in Bristol. You are also there as well. Okay, good morning. How you doing, Claire? How cool is this? This is what it's all about. And I'll be clear, all right? So as you guys know, my mum and my sister, I'm always constantly chatting with them. And these are the kind of looks that these girls are wearing right now. They're going for these big moonstone looks, or they're going for these big opaque looks. They're so unbelievably popular. I'll tell you what was hilarious. I was talking to Charlie Barron in Tucson. I say in Tucson. I didn't see him in Tucson. He was three rows in front of me on the plane on the way home. He spent 20 minutes in Tucson this year, Charlie Barron did. 20 minutes, then went on holiday, right, to the Sonora Desert, right? That's how little pearls there were. But he was like, he came to the airport, he goes, oh, I found this beautiful opaque gemstone, I love it, right? And he got it for his other half, right? But Charlie isn't used to being in that world of opaques. He's a pearl man. He doesn't do opaques. So we found this beautiful opaque gem, and he said, oh, do you guys have much of, and obviously we bring some amazing opaques. But he was blown away by this beautiful opaque. And it's amazing, even someone of Charlie's caliber, he's not used to seeing this. But this is what the world's doing right now. This is a real fashionable item right now. Now, let's prepare to show everyone how they're going to gift. Let's prepare to show everyone how they can get involved, maybe with the app. But before we do that, Claire, let's show it on the neckline. And let's show everyone another price point that they are not going to be paying here today. Claire. That's what I want to do. Okay? There it is on the neckline for you. That's live, right? Am I right in thinking that? Okay. Just to be clear, right? Lynn can give us a wobble, right? That's live. There she is. There she goes. Okay? This is happening as we speak. Check this out, though. Shippy, get this break ready, because now everyone at home isn't ready for this. We're going to go below the example I showed you earlier. We're now going to go to $79.99, Lynn Jinx, and there is still wiggle room in there. If you want to own beautiful natural moonstone, if you want to own our 50 carater, then you're going to get the best opportunity right after this. Stay tuned.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations on everyone who's already confirmed. As we could see during that break, a lot of you are now confirming and congratulating yourselves on this beautiful 50 carat penny again this morning. And this is the back of it. I just thought I'd show you the back of this pendant. Isn't that incredible? Looks like a handcrafted labradorite. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful there. But look at the colours. This looks like labradorite, and I mean that. The purples and the blues. You only tend to find those mixes, really, in those kind of feldspars. Now, these are related. These are actually cousins. But you can see those pinks, those purples, those blues, and that beautiful colour that you are seeing there. Now, look, guys, you all thought today maybe I could take this maybe another £10 lower. Maybe here this morning, I could take this to $69.99. Claire Bear, let's go to $69.99 for everyone on the phone lines.
Now, you mentioned earlier about how so many people are wearing this lately. I've been on quite a significant amount of podcasts. People are really interested in energy and crystals at the minute, Toby. And it's really mainstream. They were on this morning, they was on the other day, and this morning they were talking about it again with Emma Willis. More and more people are understanding the crystals and the crystal section of it. And Rainbow Moonstone is really, really popular. I know that Claire has a fashion designer sister. She wears Rainbow Moonstone. It's really good for balance. So Rainbow Moonstone is really good for balance. It's really good for helping hormonally. It's really good for kind of shifting your energy and balancing your energy. So I think, again, more and more fashion designers are working with crystals that have meaning as well. Definitely. So put that into the equation. And again, you're talking price tag because people are looking for that. Something different now. So when people go into this morning and watch all about Moonstone and then go, well, I want to go and buy jewellery, they might not know about Gemporia. You know, we're very small, really. Not everyone knows about
and
us.
Just a quick question, then. I'll put you on the spot here. Metaphysically with Moonstone, right? What kind of? I know I'm going to put you right on the spot here.
Go for it.
Right. So, what for people that are utilising Moonstone? Why are they using it?
Trying to work out your balance. So if you are out of balance and things aren't in balance, so you're working too hard, you're not getting enough time for yourself, or you're not doing enough and you're not working, you're out of balance. Moonstone's really good for balance and really good for your emotions. So male and female, really, really good for emotions, emotionally keeping you calm.
Sounds like
I know a lot of people are fight or flight all the time. Our sympathetic nervous system, which is the fight, flight, or so the parasympathetic, which is the calm one, the one that lets us digest our food, the one that lets us relax. When you get anxiety, your primal brain goes, fear. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling fear. Well, you're not. You're just anxious, but it thinks it's fear, so it puts you into fight mode. And this metaphysically calms that balance. So it's very clever. That's why I think it's so popular.
Genuinely sounds like I need about 3 of these. I can put
Lay
these
it
on
all
every
over you.
limb.
Come see me. We'll sort you out.
Okay, deal. But just to be clear to everyone watching, this isn't just a pendant we are bringing you, remember? This is a full necklace. You'd like to know about the length of the chain? We can show you right now.
18 inches.
18
to 20. 18 to 20. I'm going to go 18 to 20.
Guys, look, at $69.99, don't worry about the chain. Do not worry about the chain. We've got you covered here. It's me and Lynn. You're at Lynn and Toby's. You're going to get the best value for money you're going to find. Today, Claire, $59.99 is where we are taking this. To everyone who's confirmed, congratulations and welcome to the world of some of the most beautiful and affordable moonstone you're going to find anywhere worldwide. Now it's a race to the bottom. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you're realising why we are one of the best companies worldwide for this. You can go and pay literally £30 more for a 6 carat piece. Lynn, this is 50.
And we were talking earlier about Sri Lankan stones. So you want to get a Madagascar, if you want to get a sapphire, right, go Sri Lanka, right? Okay, we know that, and there's Thailand. If you want to get a moonstone, go to India.
Correct.
Right, and you wouldn't necessarily think that, but it is. It's really, really good quality
in India. It is the best place. And Shippy right now, quickly, if you can, Shippy, you can throw it behind me or throw it in just on screen. You'll see a clip of me at Tucson talking about moonstone. I'm at an 18 karat gold vendor's booth, not his house, a booth, and he's showing me his 18 karat gold moonstone, right?
It wasn't our friends. Oh, remember our friends last year when we took a malachite? Elvancinus.
Yes.
I bet they would do moonstone. If you could.
They had some moonstone. This gentleman I was talking to is a good friend of mine. He's called Piyush. This guy, again, he's an Indian gentleman, lives over in India. And again, so this is it. Here I am here. So gee whiz. For everyone there, right, I'm actually just chatting about moonstone, but you'll see in a minute, it pans down, and I show you a little tray of moonstone, and you're going to see here, this is 18 karat gold worthy, but you can also see, when it does pan down, that this material is from exactly the same locale, and you make a very good point there, Lynn. Here you go. There they are on my fingers, right? Right, there we go. We can go hand on hand here, and you can see that those are my hands. But the most important thing, ladies and gents, is they are from the same locale, and that's why we are so excited here this morning. But what I love, and like I said, is this is so on trend right now. Cherry and Debs, I saw the other day. Debs rocked up the other day. She was wearing about 17 different necklaces.
Yes, very on.
17 different colours. They're all opaques. And I said, what the heck's going on? What's the event? I should have put some earrings on myself. But that's, that's the fashion.
Rod is now. He's all over his bracelets now. Tiger's Eye for courage, confidence, Lapis Lazuli to help with grief and anxiety. So loads of men
Even
now
my
are
fish and
stepping
chip
into
man.
it.
I saw my fish and chip man today.
Balakite.
He's wearing a Tiger's Eye bracelet. I said, oh, that's
Stepping
Tiger's
into
Eye.
his power.
Yeah?
Oh, there you are.
He's
found the tray.
There you
found
go.
the tray.
There's me tray. And that's, again, this is all Indian material that you are seeing there. It's completely and utterly crucial that you know that. And that's what I love about it. The problem is, though, guys and girls, is that the retailer isn't going to tell you that not all Moonstone has agidorescence. Not all Moonstone comes in this beautiful white colour. Not all Moonstone comes in 50-carat pieces like this. In fact, hardly any of the material you do comes in these sizes because the phenomena is so hard to spread across the whole of the face of the gemstone. But this morning, you've got the best deal you're going to find anywhere. And congratulations in advance.
Yeah, well done, everybody. And I love talking about Moonstone with you, and I love talking, like, stepping into the zone, because I think here at Gemporia, there's still a little bit, we're just stepping into that, the crystal world, but there's so many more people now that are all over it, and understanding the kind of powers to it and why we choose certain stones and why we're drawn to them. It's really fascinating.
But also, Linny, and we're talking about undervalued stones at the moment. We're talking about these phenomena stones, or these stones that are now just getting crazy traction, like your tourmalines, like your zircons, for example, right? Crazy. You want to talk about an undervaluation? We've just done that gemstone for under £100, right? And it does all that for you with all of that carat weight and all. It's nuts.
I want to talk a little bit about world's best kept secret, really, actually, Toby, next, because when you're in the gemstone world, you know about certain gemstones and other people don't, and you get like these little kind of secrets, and Himalayan beryl is one of those little secrets that's very special. And I've only got a small showcase next for our viewers, but it's one of those stones that's so hard to get, you don't talk about it, because people go, oh, can you get it? And you go, no. And you think, well, that was a waste of a chat there, because I'm telling you about a gemstone that I can't actually supply you with. We have a very small selection of Himalayan beryl, and it's beautiful.
We do. Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. I unfortunately can't come and join Lynn. This is, for me, is one of the most special gemstones I've ever been able to acquire. My sister has it as her engagement ring. You guys are going to know. You'll see it in the next hour, because Lynn will show you the presentation where, again, you can see how it's utilised. This is white beryl from one of the tallest places and one of the most sought after places on our planet, from the Himalayas. I was trying to bring you some more material, and it would be clear. This isn't a Goshenite that you're bringing here. If you get a Goshenite that's low grade or any kind of grade, you're going to get secondary yellows. This right here is secondary blues. It's some of the cleanest beryl you're going to find anywhere in the world. It's not an emerald. It is not a aquamarine. It is not a morganite, okay? It's not pink. It's not blue. It's not green. It's not yellow. This right here is the cleanest and most ice white beryl you are going to find. In my whole family, okay, we have got lots of cool stuff, millions of cool gemstones, and some of the finest out there. My grandfather was a diamond dealer. Honestly, my sister could have had any diamond she wanted. Really, any diamond she fancied. She didn't choose diamonds. She didn't choose tourmalines. She didn't choose bix bites. She didn't choose moonstones. She chose the gemstone that you're going to be seeing next. It's one of the finest gemstones out there. Just before we go to a break, I'll show you why she chose it. When you can get this gemstone right, okay, and when you can get this gemstone in the right conditions, this is what it can do. Would you believe if I showed you, ladies and gentlemen, this shot right here, that this was a beryl? That does anything. That could be anything. That could be a diamond. That could be a moissanite. That could be any gemstone. Look at the dispersion there. And Lynn Jinks, I know you know this more than anyone. How many beryls do you find that have clarity anywhere near what we are showing you on the screen here? If you want to see it, there it is. After the break, Lynn Jinks is going to be bringing you the last pieces that I've got to bring you in the whole wide world. And you, if you want an exception to the rule in terms of beryl, where literally nature has completely suspended itself just for a fraction of a moment to create this unique piece, then stay tuned, because Himalayan beryl is coming up right after this.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated Golden Caramel Pearls with Toby Cavill, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany and Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
So we have a really, really small selection of beautiful Himalayan beryl. Do any of you own Himalayan beryl? Because this, I think, is quite interesting, because I actually do. We've had very, very few pieces of Himalayan beryl, but actually it's completely different to anything you've ever seen before. Now, I always say about the beryl family, it's one of the most elite families you can actually buy of jewellery. So it's aquamarine, it's morganite, it's bixbyite, it's emerald. You know, these are very, very expensive gemstones. Himalayan beryl is really expensive. So let's just do that straight away. Let's just get that out there straight away. This is not a cheap gemstone. This isn't quartz, and it's not topaz. It's a really expensive gemstone. And when something's really expensive, you don't tend to see it at Gemporia in sort of designs that we're doing right now, because it's very expensive. And we have to justify, is this relevant for you as our viewers? Is this something you're going to want? Is it going to be in your price budget? Is it something that we will be able to bring back again? Can we do a collection of it? And there are so many different things that you have to think about when buying gemstones, not because we love them, but because of the value of them. Himalayan beryl is one of the most highly valued white stones you can buy. It is not to be confused with any other white stone. And when you do see it, like Toby was just experiencing, they are extraordinarily rare. And this is that beryl. So this is the beryl that we've got for you today. I mean, it is really, really stunning. So when you make your decision, do you want to buy this? I don't think our buying team could not. There was no way our buying team couldn't buy this, because it is absolutely phenomenal. Now, if you look at some of the pieces that I've got for you today, and you see just how special they are, and just how clean they are, and just how desirable they are, you will realize just how special Himalayan beryl truly is. This is a little snapshot of some of the pieces that we've got, quite clearly some of the highly valued white beryl that has ever been on our screens at Gemporia. Take a look. The clarity and the brilliance and the sparkle and the beauty. You know, it really, really is an absolutely phenomenal piece of jewellery. It is, in its own right, one of the finest and one of the most beautiful, and often it is compared to that of a natural type A grade diamond. So when you're looking at it, it's called a 2A. They're incredibly rare, these diamonds. They're less than 2% gem quality diamonds. Are classified as type 2A. And the most chemically pure diamonds, and they're historically referred to as a Golconda because of where they were famously mined. Can I tell you that these look like that grade diamond? They are extremely, extremely rare and clear and beautiful and white. What we have for you today is some of the cleanest white beryl, purest white beryl, most beautiful beryl you will have ever seen, and it's on your screens and the limited edition. There's a brilliant round cut, there's an oval, there are earrings, there is a very big, beautiful signature ring at the back there. These are top end Himalayan beryl. So when we talk about beryl, we are talking about that beautiful gemstone of the beryl family, but the Himalayan material crossing over those 4 or 5 borders, the Himalayas, as we talk about, they are literally at the rooftops of the world. And the clarity of these gemstones look like the rooftop of the world. We're going to begin with this one. Now, this is the starting piece of jewellery, which, oh my gosh, the blue, almost, it's so white, it gets to that glacier blue. Does that make any sense whatsoever? It's crazy. So this is where it begins. This is Himalayan beryl. It's an oval shape. It's a beautiful fan design, and it almost looks blue. It's that white. Does that make any sense? The incredible clarity, the incredible brilliance, and the sparkle. Now, the sparkle comes from inside the stone, and it literally is like magical fairy dust twinkling. It's like a Disney piece of jewelry. You know, like the Cinderella glass slippers? That's what it looks like. The sparkle is absolutely incredible. And because it's inside and out, it has that dispersion, it has that brilliance. Thank you, Michaela. I have some Himalayan beryl earrings. They're absolutely beautiful, crystal clear, with a tinge of blue, a majestic gemstone. Again, Michaela, thank you so much for your really kind message. This is what I want people to understand, just how special this gemstone is, just how clean they are, glacier clean. And that's why we talk about that tinge of blue. It's no blue in it whatsoever, but they have got that pure glacier white. And that's why these Himalayan beryls are some of the finest we have ever brought to you at Gemporia. You have a fan of zircon along the edges. Zircon usually are the cleanest, whitest stones you get your hands on. Well, as you can see next to a Himalayan beryl, they pale almost into insignificance. I mean, they've got fire, they've got dispersion, but what you are experiencing from this beryl is simply unobtainable from any other gemstone. So if you are somebody that loves your diamonds, you love your high-end diamonds, your top-end diamonds, your premium-grade diamonds, so clean, so pure, and so beautiful, says Christine. Again, anyone that owns Himalayan beryl, please let your fellow viewers know just how beautiful this is, because it's so limited, and I don't think I'll be able to do you another Himalayan beryl showcase ever at Gemporia. So that's a pretty big statement, isn't it? You know, I mean, they're really, really, really rare. So from that clarity, from that brilliance, from that sparkle, from that color, you know, what we talk about, that ice white, that purity, that beautiful color tone that we're witnessing, the whole design is top of the shop. It's one of the only gold pieces we've got as well. And there have been such limited edition for the beryl. It is a showstopper. Most people will think you are wearing a Golconda diamond, a type 2 Golconda. That's the sort of premise of people talk about this gemstone. They talk about it being compared to that of the old mine Golconda 2A diamond. What a comparison, eh? What a comparison. And the fact that you will be wearing this beautiful piece of jewelry in a matter of days. You'll get it home. It will look absolutely incredible. And every single one of you will pay that final lowest ever price tag. The gold band alone is incredible for that price tag. The fact that you are looking at one of the largest of the entire stock on your Himalayan beryl. My word. Now, again, it goes without saying, the gold designs have been incredibly popular in the past. This is one of my very last ever Himalayan beryl showcases for you. Almost the world's best kept secret, because it's so uncommon and it's so hard to find in big sizes. It's so extraordinarily beautiful that it's often contained into some of the finest pieces of jewelry in the world. One of the last ever pieces you're going to see of the Himalayan beryl collection with us at Gemporia. No more in stock. and no more orders being made on the Himalayan beryl. So well done in that auction. Beautiful. Now, this is the only other piece we've got in the gold, the yellow gold. So if you are, again, a yellow gold fan, and these are the ones for you. The earrings are popular. I knew that would be the case. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is the only pendant, and it's got like a butterfly. It's like a butterfly design at the top of it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, that clarity, that almost bluish tone that we were talking about. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Really, really beautiful and really, really exquisite in clarity. And I think, again, that sparkle we talk about, it's almost like, you know, if you were using special lights and shining them on a piece of jewellery in like a video edit or something, you know, making it look that way. You don't, you know, it just finds the brilliance because it's such a superb gemstone, such a perfect, clean, crisp, open gemstone, allowing the light to bounce and dance. Extraordinary clarity and brilliance. Oh my word, oh my word. Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, really, really beautiful. The luster that you're getting, the sparkle that we're seeing. I can't even describe to you how this is going to look around your neckline. I can't even explain to you how beautiful and sparkly this piece of jewellery genuinely will be. But again, do get it home, have a little look with your own eyes, and you'll see yourself just how special this really, truly beautiful piece of jewellery is. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So we are now at a very, very good deal. Like if you have ever seen Himalayan beryl, or you've ever witnessed Himalayan beryl, or you've ever gone anywhere and approached anybody who's, you know, selling you Himalayan beryl, they know it's the finest beryl. They know it's up there with some of the world's most exclusive gemstones in the world. And that's why it's very, very uncommon to find anything like this. And you can see, can't you? I mean, it's like almost one of those gemstones that kind of speaks for itself. It's so clear, it's so pure, it's so beautiful, it's so vibrant, so crisp, so sparkly. And it's that sparkle that you would want from your diamond. It's almost like it's exuding from inside, like fireworks, you see? It's just so beautiful. And that's my point. Like if you look at this beryl here and you look at it go, you'll see that sparkle is what you're getting with this piece of jewellery. It looks like the finest diamond you will ever buy. And it is pure, natural, not enhanced, Nepalese, breathtaking white Himalayan beryl. One of the very last pieces we've actually got in a gold pendant, by the way. So if you love your gold pendants and you're really interested in going for the gold designs, this might be just one of the very last. Now, when you get these natural beauties, why would anyone spend far much more on the man-made fakes? These are phenomenal. I think people don't know they exist, Christine. You know, and people go for those man-made diamonds and those fakes and cubic zirconias because they don't know that Himalayan beryl even is a thing. It's even a stone, even a gemstone. And if you do find an Himalayan beryl, you're not just finding it on the internet. You know, you're going to have to go somewhere really, really high-end and really, really substantial to find anybody who's even got a Himalayan beryl. Looks stunning, doesn't it? Looks absolutely beautiful. Again, to grab hold of this opportunity, to have this opportunity, this incredible clarity, this incredible brilliance, this superb colour. And it is superb because it's ice white, isn't it? Like a snow white in colour. And that beautiful, stunning luster, that way that they, you know, the gemstone just sparkles. It just looks perfect, doesn't it? One of the very, very last Himalayan beryl designs that we actually have in our stock as well. We didn't get many as to start with, as I'm sure you are aware, which is why this showcase is being very, very special and very beautifully received as well. Last couple of opportunities to hit that button one. Remember to stay where you are on those lines. I've got people also on the internet claiming this one, so do make sure that you are checking out to grab this incredible opportunity today. Looking forward to seeing this one in your collection. It's going to look fabulous. Now, this is the one we kind of showed you before. It's near and identical. We have a sales manager, Cherry, and she is Toby's sister, and she has a beautiful Himalayan beryl as her engagement ring as well. We've seen. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. But you are going to need to be really, really fast in the Himalayan beryl world. because as I'm sure you can imagine, I've got limited chances available now. Limited availability, obviously. With all of these. Oh, look at this one from Deb. She says, this is beautiful. This is large, brilliant, and sparkling, she says. I love it. Well, I'm not surprised, Deb. It is absolutely incredible. I'm not surprised you love it. And especially when you are getting such sparkle, such purity, such brilliance off the tabletop of these designs as well. And that is why it's going to look like a massive diamond from a distance. You know, it is pure, it's ice white, it's extraordinarily beautiful. It has an immense amount of sparkle and luster, and that's from inside out, you know, inside out. There are only final ever 8 opportunities, which I'm really sorry about, but it was such a popular auction and so many people wanted to get their hands on it. It's already a great price tag. How good is this? How incredible to get a Himalayan 1.8 carat absolute rock of a gemstone. Oh my gosh, like it is when it fires up and when you see that dispersion, when you see that brilliance, when you see that clarity, oh my gosh, oh my days. And that is just going to explode the other side of the room. It really is. And I love the way that you can see the entirety of the gemstone. So you see beautiful cradle work in there, the basket of silk. I mean, what an auction. Congratulations, Amanda, Sarah, Ken, Anne. Well done. Well done. Okay, the next auction we've got for you, I think is going to be a really, really special deal. So what we're going to do is we're going to star by this auction for you. So first of all, take a little look at the brilliant round cut. Take a little look at the design around the edges. And then if I sort of said, this is a platinum diamond ring, how nice would they be together? Right? Doesn't that look like those? Just saying. So this is coming up next. It's going to be a star by deal. It's going to be one of my very last star by deals of the day. So make sure you're on the lines early because it's going to be a really good deal. Talk about clarity. This is all about that clarity. It's all about that sparkle and it's all about that brilliance. Yes, it is. It's the most perfect, brilliant round stone. And, you know, when you do actually get this one home, and you will in the matter of a couple of days, you will see what I'm talking about. Like I said, there was a platinum diamond ring. I'm not sure we'll have time to do it, but if we did, you will see that the diamond on the platinums looks like this ring. It is so worthwhile getting this beautiful piece of jewellery. It is so exquisitely beautiful. The fire, the brilliance, the sparkle, the dispersion. It looks so expensive. Perfect, isn't it? Fire. The brilliance, the clarity, the colour. White. The sparkle. You see it from inside? It almost has a bluish tint because it's that beautiful. Are you ready for this ring? It is going to be a really, really good deal. A really good deal. And to anyone that's looking at this one thinking it's synthetic or fake, it is not. And it will give some of your finest diamonds a run for its money. So dial now, because this is the one. This is the auction. This is the piece. This is the engagement ring material. As we saw earlier, you know, you can see a Himalayan beryl. This is what it looks like. You know, a really exquisite and beautiful piece of jewellery. The luster, the sparkle. The fact that, again, the finished article, there it is. Looks like one of the biggest, most beautiful diamonds you've ever seen. I know. So for all the colour that we talk about, how white a gemstone can be with that fire, that dispersion, you just sold out of a JK. I'm nearly sold out of a TU. This is going to be incredibly affordable, probably one of the most affordable of the Himalayan beryls you've ever seen. I mean, it really is 1.7 carats of a natural Himalayan beryl. Couldn't even have enough to go around the edges. There's zircons around the edge. And we know how great quality our zircon. Oh my gosh. See what I mean? It's wearable, not too high that it's uncomfortable, extraordinarily big in size. It's a 1.7 carat stone. 1.7 carat, breathtaking Himalayan beryl gemstone. Now, for those of you that, again, love your premium, top grade, high-end diamonds, you would want to look predominantly for the colour. Now, the diamond is how much, Claire? Approximately. This is £2,500 for this diamond ring. This is a Himalayan beryl, but do you see about the colour tone of a diamond and the beryl? Do you see how they are very, very, very similar? So this is it on the web, £2,523. That's the diamond I'm showing you right now. And that's a beautiful ring, half a carat, 18K. But it's about the colour of your diamond compared to the colour of the Himalayan beryl. Now, there's very rarely you would compare a diamond. Now, obviously a diamond has dispersion, but you can still see the dispersion coming from our Himalayan beryl. You know? But look at the colour and the way it's faceted and the size of it. It's extraordinary, like really, really extraordinary, really extraordinary. And that, for me, is why if you're looking at £2,000 and that's why Cherry is looking at a Himalayan beryl, then she got it done on Lyman in a beautiful engagement ring that she has, and it is huge. I think it's 15 carats or something hers done. 15 millimetres, forgive me, 15 millimetres. Ours is 8 millimetres. 8. So 8 millimetres, theirs were 15 millimetres. Yeah, you've already started, it's already selling out. Could be though, couldn't it? Like when you think about how much work goes into faceting, how much work goes into discovering, finding these gemstones, locating these gemstones, getting these gemstones, you know, everything that goes into this process and the learning process of understanding gemstones and how rare a Himalayan beryl is, not to be confused with a lower grade goshenite. This is a phenomenal clarity, sensational sparkle and brilliance, and possibly one of the most affordable we've ever done. So if you are now buying a very, very high-end piece of jewellery, £1,999, and this was that ring, you know, you would be, you know, potentially looking at something that has got that really exclusive quality to it. The one thing about this one is it just looks so incredibly, incredibly beautiful. And it is, you know, it's that moment that you do that kind of unveil. Oh no, you can order one of these actually if you want one of these boxes. You know? Okay, so this is why you buy this and you don't buy a diamond. If you want rarity, Himalayan beryl is more rare than a diamond. Diamonds are very common. Find diamonds in lots of places. That's your ring. Look at the dispersion, the fire, the sparkle. How many people are now going, I want one of them? Oh, it really sparkles. It really, really sparkles. It's a really, really powerful ring, this one. I think already we could be done at that price tag. The great thing about Claire is she started by this for a reason, and that was so that everybody could get their opportunity to order this beautiful, beautiful ring, fiery ring. Order yourself a ring box if you want one. Speak to our contact centre about them. I think they're only about £2, something like that. They're not expensive. Should be at 149, shouldn't we? Are you ready for this? I don't even think I am. You're already looking at a great split pay offer. And everybody is now paying the final lowest price tag. There is no way this is a £100 piece of jewellery. Not even an iota of £100, is it? Nowhere near £100. But that quality of a 1.7 carat, completely natural, Himalayan, glorious natural beryl gemstone. luster, sparkle, fire, almost brilliance, dispersion, you know, all of the things that you learned learned and have, you know, recognized from premium grade, top end diamonds. And here we are today, final ever opportunities now for this one. And all you're looking at is under £50 today. Open your ring box and see what comes out. I mean, my gosh, is that not just absolutely superb? And it's today for the very last opportunities. Well done to Sarah, Susan, Faye, Wendy, collectors. Oh my gosh, it is outstandingly beautiful. And you've got a 30-day, no quibble money back guarantee for a Himalayan natural beryl in a really, really stunning design. And again, you know, if you are giving this one as a present or a gift, or you just want it for yourself because you absolutely love white, sparkling, beautiful gemstones, and I do, so I'm with you. I love them. We just put it next to that amazing diamond before. Do you remember? That diamond's £2,000. £2,000, well over £2,500. But it's about the colour and the tones and the, oh gosh, the beryl's really coming for its own there, isn't it? You know? Really, really well done. And that is under £50 if you want that beautiful piece today in a split payment. Right, N to O has sold out. J to K has sold out. T to U is only one available opportunity. This is it. This is your final opportunities from me to order this extraordinary Himalayan beryl. I mean, talk about clarity and sparkle and brilliance. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Yeah, it is that wow factor. It's that absolute wow factor that you're experiencing today, and understanding that wow factor as well, and knowing just how beautiful the jewellery is and just how special the quality is of the gemstone as well. Eileen, Pat, London, Amanda, Sarah, do make sure you're checking out. There is a wheel of deals kickstarting for, no, it's the Cashmere Candle, forgive me. The launch of the Cashmere Candle. Second outing with Ellis, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, last chance, second outing with Ellis, coming up for you at 11 o'clock today. Oh, right, okay. Now, these are going to be uber popular, uber popular. So if you bought that ring, it's like you can't miss out on these because they are like 18 karat gold white diamonds. They're studs. I mean, if you want to look at them up and close and personal, have a little peek at this because, my gosh, are they not just stunning? Wow. Like, literally, wow. Now, remembering, they are absolutely exquisite on every single avenue. They look, no, I just need a back of the ear. I can't put them in, they've not got a back. Sorry, you don't know my sign language, that's all it is. You have to work with a presenter for a while to know what they're asking for. I want to pop them in the ear for you. Well, not actually my own ear, but you know what I mean. Let's give it a go. Yeah. Have you not? Oh, well, I would have thought you'd have been all right today, yeah? Oh, well, okay. Yeah, pretty good. I'd say I'm pretty good at charades, yeah? I like a bit of charades in my life. I was at, the other day I was at a professional speaking association at the West Midlands in Birmingham, and there was a little, when we would talk about like sort of hosting presentations and doing talks, and I'm out and about now, aren't I? I'm leaving Gems and off doing my talks and on other places, and they were like asking us to do whose line is it anyway, so you had to get up and talk in a certain style and talk about a certain thing. Oh, I loved it. I thought it was brilliant. 16 opportunities. I am, yeah. Talking about things that I love, that I'm passionate about, that I believe in. And that's why those of you that follow me on Crystal Energy Empowerment, thank you. That's where I'm going to be, and you can find out what I'm up to. And yeah, come on my next stage of the journey, wherever I'll be chatting and presenting and talking. Right, Eileen, Sarah, Amanda, Serena, Janet, Tracy, you're all going to get this amazing deal, you know, but only if you're quick. Only if you are quick. Oh my gosh, 9 available. 9 final opportunities. They are just beautiful. Shall we? Okay. Michelle, are you the one that already owns some Himalayan beryl and you've come in to buy some more? Because you know what? When you see how good it is like these and you see how gorgeous they are, absolutely massive congratulations to every single one of you taking advantage of these deals. There's only 6, that's it. That is every single pair of the Himalayan beryls that we've got for you, and these are like the finest, cleanest, most beautiful diamonds. They are incredible. Please make sure you're checking out today though, because it's very, very busy, and I really, really don't want anyone to be disappointed or to be missing out today. Now we're going to do, which one? The brilliant round one. That one. Well done. Oh, good explanation, Claire. Usually, we're all guessing, aren't we? You know? It's like that game that you buy for kids. You buy the game for kids. It's the yes/no one's in good one. But the other one is you've got to describe what's on the card, but you can't say these things. And that's so often how Claire describes things to us. Like, she's often like omits things like that she thinks she can't say. She's like, it's the one that if you were going to put a chain through it, it would have, like, you know, one of them things, a bail. But it's like you won't say the word. Like, it's almost like you're in a game. I can't say the word bail. Yeah, and then it kind of drops down a bit, but like as if it was, what, like a chandelier? Yeah. I say chandelier. But you really make me work. I'm like, ah, right, okay, what's she on about? But today she went, it's the simple round brilliant without the split bail. Wow. Wow, there it is. Look at that. Full points. Ding, ding. Here it is. Yeah, she did. Absolutely. Clarity and brilliance of this one. Well, do you know what? I'll take that one. That was beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. And it matches those earrings. It matches the ring. And actually, you know, for designs like this, I really, really love the quality of the brilliance and the sparkle. It's perfect, isn't it? That brilliance, that clarity that we're talking about, that luster, the way the light just catches the inside of it. You're going to get that kind of diamond-like luster when it hits the... Oh, it's just lovely, really lovely. And so much so that, you know, if you were to buy a diamond solitaire, what you would be paying for a diamond solitaire, wow, that price tag, we are straight down to $69.99. Straight down. Look at the luster. And that is what you will get on yours, if not more. Then you'll get that sparkle, that what I call that kind of like Cinderella sparkle that you get off her slippers. Beautiful, isn't it? And of course, not just that, but that absolute white with an undertone almost of a kind of glacier blue. Love the facets on this one as well. Really pretty. And the claws that you're getting on this one, I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really well done to each and every one of you. Gorgeous. Now, there's only about 10 minutes left, and this is my final ring. My final ring for you. Oh my gosh, yeah, it is the big one. So maybe this has been the one you've been waiting for. Well, if it is, it's good. Really, really good. Worth the wait. Wow. Wow. Himalayan beryl in that beautiful pressure. It looks like a pear-cut Golconda diamond, doesn't it? That's what it looks like. That's that central gemstone with that incredible clarity, that fabulous brilliance. Oh my gosh, oh my word, it looks outstanding. I am loving that. Thing is though, when you do see this beautiful piece of jewelry and you appreciate that actually there's no, we were saying there's no way this should be at these sorts of prices, but I love the fact that it is. Love the fact that you're getting such amazing value for money. Huge white sparkling Himalayan beryl that most people compare a Himalayan beryl to a Golconda Type 2A diamond. Now when you start to compare gemstones to diamonds, it's got to be pretty amazing, hasn't it? And that's what they are. They are amazing, rare, beautiful, white, sparkling, gorgeous gemstones. And the fact that we're down to our final few spaces as well today in only NO. The rest of the sizes have sold out for you. Final few spaces to hit that button 1 today. No more availability once they're gone. I'm not surprised. That was gorgeous. Now, this is your next pendant because you're the one obviously gone, done and dusted. It is also a brilliant round cut, which is just perfect. But this time, you've got a split open veil on this one. So take a little look at this one. Oh, wow. You know? Did you miss out on the last one? I'll apologise if you did. But my gosh, this is good. You can totally see why. It is, yeah, compared to that, of a premium luxury top grade ice white Type 2A Golconda diamond. I can see why there are a lot of people on the telephone line early for this one again. It is one of the finale deals that we've got of the hour, and they've been so popular, the Himalayan beryl, haven't they? I mean, again, if you own one, you'll know what we're talking about. It just looks like an absolutely massive round cut, beautiful top grade diamond, clean GH near colourless, doesn't it? And this one is an SI1 grade diamond colour quality. well, clarity, because colour, you can clearly see that we're dealing with an ice white Himalayan beryl. Clarity is classed as an SI1 grade clarity for this one as well. And not only that, but the extraordinary nature of what you're experiencing here is second to none, isn't it? It's a really, really beautiful gemstone. And of course, that incredible fire, that incredible quality that you're witnessing. Perfect, isn't it? Do you know what? For one of our very last deals of the day, maybe you're going to start your order, begin your order with this incredible Himalayan beryl gemstone. Why not? You know, why not? I know it's running away from me. Not surprised at these prices. Start your orders. Again, it's one delivery in any one day. We've got the cashmere candle. That's coming up next for you. Very, very nice. You're going to love the smell of that one. It's a final outing. We've also got so much more coming up today. So many more amazing, amazing showcases. But this, to me, wow. Get the ring to go with it, you know? Because that was a really, really stunning ring. And you can get for 150. You've got the ring and you've got the matching 1.7 carat brilliant round cut pendant with the split open bail. And that beautiful zircon on the bail for it as well. What colour combination of how white they are, how brilliant they are, and how perfectly they are going to look like those top grade type 2A Golconda diamonds as they're compared to. I know, doesn't it look stunning around the neckline? Thinking about getting married or an engagement maybe. You're going on holiday, cruises. People are going to think you are wearing a massive diamond. The sparkle, the luster, the dispersion, all the things you would want from that top end genuine gemstone. And it's a real genuine gemstone, by the way. I know a lot of people think, well, actually it's got to be fake or synthetic, but it's not. It is a genuine, beautiful, stunning, sparkling, gorgeous pendant. And at that absolutely fantastic price tag as well. Oh, I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, I'll show it you. There you go. There you are. How nice are they together? So if you want the ring, then the ring is at $99.99. The ring came in at just $99.99. And it is limited. I know there's lots and lots of us thinking about it, but it's under £50 today for split payment. Under £50 today to get it home, just to see just how incredible the Himalayan beryl really is. Only a couple of opportunities remaining on that one. It was an 8mm as well, that one, 8mm. And this is your final pair of earrings, which is a really pretty pair of drop earrings. Oh, Raf, may I borrow that little kit again for the earring backs? Thanks, darling. No? Imagine. No, you can't get up and get your own. Oh. Yeah, get up. You've got legs. Right, I say that sometimes. Come on, use your own legs, I say to Ava. And she goes, the other day, I went, can you just pass me that, Ava? She went, Mummy, you've got your own legs. Cheeky. In a minute, Mum, in a minute. You literally hear yourself. Oh, gorgeous. I am the parent, you are the child. What's that, Miss Trunchbull? This is so pretty. 6mm, 1.5 carats worth. Oh my gosh. I like these. I like these very much. Oh my gosh, these could be literally one of your first ever orders from Gemporia. Maybe on your beautiful Himalayan beryl. Premium clarity. Fabulous sparkle. Fabulous brilliance. Incredible brilliance from each one of these gorgeous gemstones. And the perfect clarity. They look amazing, don't they? And you know what? They are going to be in your collection in a matter of days. You'll be wearing them by next weekend, possibly. How nice would that be? And the thing is, they're one of our very, very last pairs of sparkling, beautiful Himalayan beryl earrings. We've had beautiful rings. We had a gorgeous pendant. We have a really, really big uptake on our Himalayan beryl. And like I said to you earlier, if any of you own Himalayan beryl, you're going to know just how beautiful this gemstone is and just how stunning this gemstone is. But these are the final opportunity. You can. You absolutely can. You are under 50. There are only 15 opportunities to own them. They are premium, beautiful, stunning, gorgeous Himalayan beryl. So well done if you manage to order these today. Because you know what? For fire, sparkle, brilliance, clarity, a pair of beautiful sparkling earrings, not enhanced, genuine, Himalayan beryl. How exciting are these going to be for you? How brilliant are these opportunities going to be for you today? And you know what? They do have that outstanding brilliance, don't they? So you've got your stunning sparkle, your stunning brilliance. And like we're going to find out later on with the zircon, there are so many people that are going for these white, clean, beautiful, fiery gemstones that want them in their lives. We've got jade, would you believe it? Coming up with Dave later on. How exciting. Very, very, very good showcases coming up for you. I know we'll find out all about Hong Kong and what he's been discovering. Looking forward to it. I'm sure there are going to be many, many amazing deals coming. I don't know, actually, Raf. You never know with Claire. She might put something else last minute. No, she's good. She's good. We're good. But I would tell you that, again, here at Gemporia, make sure that you do stay where you are. The solitaire ring, I think it may well have gone, but have a little look online and see the sort of prices you're expected to pay elsewhere. And then here at Gemporia, what you just found. Patricia and Barbara, one under Carol and Collectors and Susie, they're going to look amazing in your ears. Honestly, for that price tag, for beautiful, sparkling, gorgeous pieces, that's the ring. Check with the call centre, see if your size is available. To get that ring for $99.99 was absolutely incredible, wasn't it? Really, really well done. Steve doesn't work here anymore, so you can't do that, and I'm leaving. So either way, I think it's common knowledge if you look, but he's now doing his health results, and he's doing his primal, and he's loving himself. Steve, someone said, can I do a Steve and Lynn show? I said, well, Steve doesn't work here anymore, and I'm going, so sorry. But there are many others. We've got Dave, we've got Jake, we've got Toby, loads of other people that can come and do shows with you. So, yeah, it'll be fabulous. Still comes on and does his primal, though, doesn't he? And he still comes on and does his You Bamboo. So you'll still see him. He'll still be here. He's still got his bits and pieces to come and chat to you about. So, yeah, you'll see him soon. Speaking of seeing you soon, I will see you tomorrow morning. It's going to be a very exciting show. But, my gosh, look at what you have got coming up today. It's going to be an absolutely brilliant, brilliant show. I've got tomorrow, Last Chance Super 7. Last Chance Super 7 coming up tomorrow. It is really tiny, but you know what? If you don't know about that stone, make sure you tune in. 7 gemstones in one stone. One of the most magical stones you can buy. It's a white, but it can be pink, and the inclusions within it are 7 crystals in one. It's the most incredible gemstone I've ever seen. It's amazing. But really, it's like tiny little... Yeah, loads of holistic properties. Yeah, 7 stones in one. That's coming up tomorrow. We're going to have a great day. Stay tuned. We've got Kashmir, we've got Jade, we've got Zircon. Oh, and we've got the gorgeous Alice. Stay tuned, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated Gold and Caramel Pearls with Toby Cavill, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany and Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
One of the most amazing things about working at Gemporia is that we get a whole plethora of gemstones that we can work with. And utilising our connections and utilising all of the assets we have, over the last year, I have put together one of the most affordable yet beautiful birthstone collections that you will ever see. And if you scan the QR code right here, it's going to take you to a web exclusive, a web only, these will never be shown on TV, selection of brand new birthstone jewellery. Now, if you want to take advantage of these, take advantage of them fast, because once these collections sell out, that is it. While stocks last, they are limited, they are beautiful, they are super affordable, and they are the best option you're going to find anywhere to secure your birthstone.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I like Ellis. I do like Ellis. And I believe her daughter is now with Gems TV, and she's inherited some of her, well, quite a few of her mother's sort of knowledge and the way she presents. It's got that same feeling of, you know, that they know what they're talking about. That's it.
Ellis, I love Ellis. I find her very, very approachable and very knowledgeable, and what you see is what you get with Ellis. She's very honest, which I like.
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated golden caramel pearls with Toby Cavell, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany and Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed this weekend, only at Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Experience the 4 Cs of Gemporia when you shop with us today. We cut genuine gemstones sourced from some of the most remote places on Earth. Then we create gorgeous jewellery designs set in precious metals. Prices are cut during our live auctions to offer customers unmissable deals, enabling you to collect limited edition items of jewellery and genuine gems. Gemporia. Cut, create, cut, collect.
Hola, 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 my chicalitos. How are you? Have you had a good couple of days? Well, I don't know where those 2 days have gone, to be honest. It literally is. You blink and you miss them, don't you? Now, we have got an amazing lineup today with news, breaking news for all of our lovely collectors. We've got the wonderful David Troth joining us at 2 p.m. back from Hong Kong. Lots of news from Hong Kong as well, which has been so exciting to have Tucson and Hong Kong in a very short space of time. It's lovely to be able to deliver that news to you as soon as we possibly can. So Dave's joining me at 2 p.m. this afternoon. At 1 p.m. we have breaking news, more news on the magic of fabulous, fabulous zircon. Not only do we have all of that, we have got the last of stock of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up at 12 noon. Now, with so much news from Tucson, there's no surprise that we have hardly any material available now. And by way of apology, we've got a brand new set, which is just gorgeous. And it's the beautiful amethyst, and you can do so much with this. You might want to multi-order on these and get some different, maybe some more necklaces so that you can ring the changes and you can double them up, then you can knot them, and you can do all different kinds of things. But I'll show you all of that. Now, it comes with a bracelet on stretchy. Why is my candle upside down? And we've got the earrings as well. We have the bracelet, we have the necklace, and we have the earrings, and it's a set, and it's going to be a super steal and an introduction to Gemporia, because we know that we're welcoming new collectors every single time. Now, on Sunday, the most anticipated candle launch in as long as I can remember took us all by storm. Almost 900 went in one auction. I was meant to have half the stock for today's auction for the midweek launch, but unfortunately I have less than 150. So it is going to be first come, first served. I have the brand new cashmere colours, which are of course a beautiful peridot, lilac, a coral and a fabulous blue. Not only do I have those, I've got the very last of stock of the cashmere pins as well. So it is all going to be a little bit crazy, so do bear with us. But we're going to start with the candle because we just don't have enough to go round. The fragrance notes on this are so extraordinary, you are going to absolutely love them. It is sheer unadulterated luxury. But let's begin our journey. Because this, from the very first moment you lay eyes on, I don't know why those are upside down. From the very first moment that you lay eyes on your cashmere candle, you feel the quality of the packaging. You know that there's something very, very special inside. Now, when we talk about sheer unadulterated luxury, it's been such a long time since I've been able to bring you a candle, and this has been in the making since last summer. But we're going to load the graphics, we're going to wish you the very best of luck, and it is going to be on a first come, first served basis. I have nowhere near enough to go round, and I really do apologise for that. We commissioned 1,000, as I say, getting on for 900 sold on Sunday. This is the weekday launch, and it is, as I say, going to be first come, first served. The smell is insane. But let's find out a little bit about this magical creation and why everybody is going so wild. So let's find out about cashmere first of all. Now, in the embrace of luxury, where softness becomes an art, there exists a fabric that transcends the realm of mere textiles. Behold the timeless elegance of cashmere. Each delicate thread, a whisper of opulence woven into the fabric of sophistication, carries with it a tale of tactile poetry. As the artisan weaves this celestial thread, a symphony of craftsmanship unfolds. Cashmere becomes more than a mere textile. It transforms into a caress, a tender whisper against the skin. Its fibres, spun with the utmost care, create a fabric that is nothing short of an ode to sensory delight. The fabric drapes with effortless grace, enveloping its wearer in a cocoon of warmth and sophistication. Its touch, like a gentle caress, is an expression of one's discerning taste, a silent proclamation of an affinity for the finer things in life. To be draped in cashmere's embrace is to be adorned in ethereal luxury, where each thread weaves a tale of timeless elegance and whispered indulgence. Cashmere, a tangible poetry in motion, invites all who encounter it to surrender to the allure of refined opulence and the tactile dance of unparalleled grace. Now, I do have it on very good authority that people have already started to receive their candles. Morning, lovely Ellis. I received my cashmere candle an hour ago. They smell absolutely amazing. We only launched it on Sunday. That's incredible. Not too heavy or too sweet. Gemstone is huge. Well, let me know. That is amazing. I love to know that they've already arrived and that you love them. Anybody else received theirs? What's your feedback? Glenys, I'm sure you're coming back for more, because this is it. Once they've gone, they've gone. I've got collectors multi-ordering, and you absolutely should. It is the big, beautiful cashmere candle with 150 carats of the Druzy pyrite, which everyone's gone mad for. But it's the notes that envelop this candle in mysterious elegance and absolute glory. Somebody else, another one, who's this? Linen Moray received my candle this morning. Gorgeous, sophisticated scent and beautifully packaged. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Dawn in the West Midlands, you've got yours already. We literally only launched them on Sunday afternoon. Hi, Ellis. My cashmere candle arrived yesterday. Oh my, the fragrance is divine. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you. I need to warn you, I've got less than 130 of these available now. It's going to be sold out. People are going to be coming back for more, and it's going to be gone. So let's find out. This is really very, very exciting, because unusually we had so many prototypes for this candle, and unusually it boiled down to having a singular top note, to have a much more complex heart and a little secret surprise to the heart notes, and also to your soul notes and your base notes. But once the nose said, let's try this, I know exactly what you want. I wanted it to be the epitome of style, grace and luxury. Now, my parents were the most beautiful looking couple. They were absolutely stunning. And on their wedding day, my mum had Lily of the Valley in her wedding bouquet. Now, this is how many we've got left. I'm really, really sorry. Let's find out about the Lily of the Valley. Now, the fragrance note of Lily of the Valley is a delicate and enchanting symphony that captures the very essence of a secret garden in full bloom. Imagine wandering through a secluded glade where the air is adorned with the sweet and ethereal perfume of these dainty, bell-shaped flowers. As the scent unfurls, it creates an atmosphere of purity and innocence, reminiscent of a love that blossoms with each passing moment. Lily of the Valley whispers tales of springtime, where each and every petal holds the promise of a new beginning. In this olfactory journey, Lily of the Valley becomes a messenger of tender emotions, a fragrant poetry that speaks of sincerity and devotion. Lily of the Valley, an intoxicating embrace of nature's elegance, where each inhale is a step into a story filled with grace, charm, and timeless beauty. I love that. Dave, should we get the party started? Let's get under £50 straight away. We'll come straight in under 50. You know we're not stopping anywhere there. Now, that is your top note. Now, it's in the heart notes that the mystery really begins. And this is where the weave of fragrance combining is absolutely insane. Because the very first of the heart notes is violet. And violet brings something to the table that is absolutely unbelievable. The fragrance note of violet is delicate and enchanting, and it unfolds like a whispered secret in the air. Imagine walking through a hidden garden where the soft petals of violet release their ethereal essence, creating an atmosphere of timeless appeal. As the scent dances on the breeze, it carries with it a sense of nostalgia reminiscent of bygone eras. The velvety aroma of violets mingle with the cool night air, casting a spell of mystery and allure. Its presence is like a melody that lingers, creating an ambience of sheer serenity. And the violet as the introduction, or the heart, how you get introduced to the heart notes. I couldn't think of the word there to put in front of it. But basically, that violet comes through as the next note after the lily of the valley, and it's strongly followed by the rose. But it is such an elegant and contemporary interpretation of rose. So let's find out a little bit more about it. The fragrance note of rose unfolds like petals of a blossoming love story. Imagine a secluded garden bathed in the soft glow of dawn, where velvety rose releases their enchanting aroma, weaving an olfactory tapestry of passion and tenderness. As the scent embraces you, it becomes a poetic dance of elegance and emotion. And in this olfactory journey, the rose becomes a symbol of love, and it's love's multifaceted nature. Its thorns a reminder of resilience, and its petals a representation of delicate beauty. The scent narrates a tale of romantic rendezvous with heartfelt promises and the eternal connection shared between kindred souls. The note becomes a living poetry that resonates with the heart's deepest desires, encapsulating the essence of romance in this timeless allure that the rose brings to the table. She is gorgeous. Now, this is where those three florals, please don't think this is a really floral fragrance, because it's not. It's what happens next to the heart note that really changes everything. And that is all about cypress wood. This would normally be a base note. So to have it as a heart note is just extraordinary, and it changes the whole of the candle. The fragrance note of cypress wood takes you on a romantic journey through a sunlit Mediterranean grove, where the air is filled with the invigorating scent of slender cypress trees. As the scent unfolds, it conjures images of a hillside villa with terracotta rooftops overlooking a turquoise sea. The fragrance of cypress wood becomes a melody that harmonizes with the gentle rustle of leaves in the warm breeze, a courtyard adorned with lush greenery where the crisp and woody aroma of cypress wood becomes the backdrop for an intimate gathering. The note is both timeless and invigorating, weaving a narrative of love that is enduring as the cypress trees that have stood the test of time. And in this olfactory journey, cypress wood becomes a metaphor for resilience and everlasting love, a vibrant Mediterranean flora with an enduring beauty that flourishes in the warmth of the sun and the whispering winds of a coastal breeze. Right, this is going bonkers, and we are getting to the point where we have less than 100 of these available out of 1,000. Eileen's gone for 3. This is what you want to do. You want to multi-order, because when you get it back, you're going to go, oh, I want more of these, and they're going to be sold out. We've got Moira going for 2. Delia's gone for 3. Essie's gone for 2. Eileen's gone for 3. We've got Sally, Linda, Tracy, Lisa, Sheila, Sandra, Jane and Audrey, Brenda, Eileen and Collector in Wiltshire. Alison, did you get another one, darling? Look, we're going to do something crazy. Let's show you how... Oh, look, Alison says, hi, Ellis. Got 2 gorgeous candles on Sunday. Had to come back for more. They look so beautiful. Alison, you are going to love them. And I'm so happy that you were watching today to get one of the last of stock, because we were meant to have half the stock today. I was meant to have 500. I haven't got anywhere near that. Let's show you how to come on in and get involved, how to order on the web and the app, and then with less than 100 of these available, they're going to be gone in a heartbeat. We're going lower.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are you ready? Let's get under £30. Now remember, this is not a normal candle. You have got 150 carats of your druzy pyrite, and you've got the most luxurious ingredients within the candle itself. Now we've got less than 100, and this is where it's going to go a little bit crazy. Helen, you've also just gone for 2, Maureen's gone for 2, Jean's gone for 2, Collector in Surrey, Nicola, we've also got Sally in Gloucestershire, Tracy, we've got Patricia and Bernie and Susan, new collector, there's loads of you on the phone lines. This is where it's all going to go a little bit crazy. So once, because I'm not stopping there, I'm nowhere near done on price, but there's only 90 available. Now let's take you on a journey to the soul of this candle and bring you the soul notes that make this candle stand the test of time, that give it legs, that give it the throw in your room, this elegance, this grace, this style. And the very first one of those is sandalwood. And I love sandalwood. It's such a classy note, isn't it? This fragrance note is a journey through an exotic forest, walking beneath these towering sandalwood trees, their essence filling the air with a captivating allure. And as the scent envelops you, it becomes a whisper of ancient traditions and sacred rituals, a fragrance that transcends time and space. Picture a secluded temple where sandalwood incense burns, releasing its aromatic magic and inviting a sense of tranquility and serenity. You'll find yourself transported to a place where time stands still, and the essence of this magical note is captured in the warm embrace of this ancient and enchanting aroma. And that's just one of 3 of the base notes. Dave, take another £5 off of the price. Let's get under 25. Suddenly, and this is not an ordinary candle, please understand, this is the highest of luxury. We've never bought you a candle like this in the history of Gemporia. Everything about it is absolutely sublime, and you are going to completely fall in love with it. The trouble is, when you want to come back for more, they're going to be gone. We're already at £24.99. I'm not stopping there. The second base note, the soul note, is musk. Now this is where the softness is introduced to the woodiness of the cypress and, of course, the sandalwood. The fragrance note of musk is a sultry and enigmatic melody that weaves through the air, creating an atmosphere of intrigue and sensuality. As the scent unfolds, it becomes a seductive dance, a flickering candle casting shadows, charging the air with a mystery that is magnetic and mysterious. In this olfactory journey, this accord becomes a symbol of silent invitation, a fragrance that evokes the thrill of the unknown, a whispered secret, the enchantment found in the timeless and enigmatic nature of musk. Patricia, you've just gone for 2. Joe's gone for 2 as well. Sharon joins us, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Linda and Sandra. And then our finale, our fanfare, it is the encore in the soul note, and it is, of course, the one and only vanilla. But do not expect to smell this candle and smell a vanilla candle. It is the way that this has been introduced as a base note makes it really, really elegant. The fragrance note of vanilla is a journey into the heart of sweetness and warmth, a gentle caress that evokes feelings of comfort, wrapping you in a warm embrace. Just while I've read that sentence, remember the vanilla is mixing with sandalwood and cypress wood to take the sweetness off of the vanilla but give it that beautiful smoothness. As the note unfolds, it becomes a symphony of simplicity and indulgence, creating an atmosphere of tranquility and relaxation. And in this olfactory journey, vanilla becomes a metaphor for the sweetness of love, a fragrance that lingers like a cherished memory, and the scent is both familiar and enchanting.
weaving tales of affection and connection, a tender whisper that resonates with the heart, capturing the essence of romance in the timeless allure of vanilla. So from the finale note of vanilla to the introduction to this candle with the Lily of the Valley, what you're getting there are two notes that are all about love, whether that's love for family, whether that's a romantic love, whether that's just a familial, a brother-sisterly love, a love that you have for a friend. It is so spectacular. And we are still not done. Barbara's gone for 3, Collector and Surrey's gone for 2, Patricia's gone for 2, Joe's gone for 2, Jude's gone for 2, Maureen's gone for 2, Delia's gone for 3, Helen's gone for 2, Essie's gone for 2, Patricia's gone for 2. We've got Susanna joining Sharon, joining Collector in Dorset. We've got Lisa and Sheila. We've got Jane and June. We've got Joe and Muriel. We've got Beatrice and Bernie. There's loads of you there. I'm not yet done. With only 66 available, this is where it's going to go crazy. But before we hit that final price, let me tell you a little bit about the Druzy Pyrite, because it is spectacular. Never have we bought you a candle with a stone like this before. So let's find out about this magical stone, because in the realm of elegance and refined beauty, Druzy Pyrite emerges as a celestial symphony of Earth's grace, a masterpiece forged in the crucible of time. Picture an opulent canvas adorned with a myriad microscopic crystal element, each a luminescent verse in a poetry composition, a nod to the divine craftsmanship of nature. A lustrous mosaic of golden intricacies, the light within and that celestial finesse. The crystals, akin to celestial diamonds, sparkle in luminous unison, creating a breathtaking kaleidoscope that beckons the gaze and inspires awe. Druzy Pyrite is an embodiment of understated opulence, whispering tales of geological ballets where mineralogical choreography unfolds in quiet splendour. Love yourself in its glimmering allure. No, lose yourself, not love yourself. The Druzy, you can love yourself as well. Druzy Pyrite stands a testament to refinement and timelessness. To possess such a gem is to cradle in one's hands a sublime creation, a reminder that within the heart of the earth, elegance is not merely a concept, but a tangible, radiant reality. These are going to sell out. I do wish you the very best of luck. We're going to show you how to order on the web and the app, and also how to refer a friend. And then we're going to play a game of trust, because we did it on Sunday. We should be stopping at $29.99 on this candle, because it is in a league of its own. We're already at $24.99, but we did something crazy. So I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck, and watch these beautiful, exquisite creations literally fly out of the door. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, And when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
I can't wait for you to get this home. I can't wait for you to experience it with your top notes, your heart notes and your soul notes so beautifully choreographed within this confectionery of a most exquisite and elegant candle. Are you ready? We're going to do something crazy. We absolutely shouldn't, but I hadn't been able to bring you a candle in as long as I can remember, and I am so excited. This has been so long in the making with so many different samples that were just not quite right. I'm obsessed with cashmere, and I wanted this candle to embody what cashmere is to fabrics. That's all we've got left. We're only taking confirmations. Denise has just gone for 4, and Vicky and Vonda, we've got under £20. Vanda, we've got Maria, Rachel, Pamela, Susan in Essex, Susan in the Vale of Glamorgan, Greater London's gone for 3, Vicky in Norfolk, Linda, Alison, Sonia, hello Maria and Sharon, and Collector in Buckinghamshire. We've got Sharon in Nottinghamshire and Sharon in Greater London, Collector in County Antrim. We've got Ellen in South Yorkshire. We're soon going to have less than 50. We had 1,000 of these on Sunday. One show before this show. It's gone absolutely crazy, and you can absolutely see why. With the very last off stock, we've got only 49 available, and so many of you multi-ordering. This is where you come on in and get something that's so different. You know, when we talk about candles and the prices out there, you look at the high street candles that are £20-30 that are made from the petroleum industry, from petroleum wax, and it's not like they advertise it and say, we use petroleum wax. You'd never sing from the rafters with that. We only use 100% soy wax. Now, the thing is, what other people are doing, if you're going to what I call mid-range candles, your White Company, your Jo Malone, you're still paying around the £50-60 mark, depending on the size of the candle, up to a couple of hundred. You go to designers and you see how much they are. The Dior candle is £1,000. The Gucci one is, I think, like 600-700. The Louis Vuitton one, the last time I saw one there, was 580. It's prices that actually make your heart go, whoa, who on earth has that kind of money to spend on a candle? I love that we're able to bring you something so different, something so beautiful, and the candelariums are wonderful too, with this lovely matte gold, so that you can utilise these in so many different ways, whether you want to put makeup brushes in those, pens in those, whether you just want to put little tea lights in them to have a gorgeous, glorious glow. Brenda, you're making your first purchase. Hello, my lovely. Everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in the auction. We collate our orders at midnight, so we know what price this was. There's loads of you. Durga joins us. Maria joins us. Susan in Perth and Kinross. You can still do it. There's 36 available. And while we've got 36 available, that means you can still come on in. Now, if you utilise the app, it is so quick. If you've got this lingering in your basket, there's no good. What's the word? If it's in your basket, can't think of the word. There's no guarantee. That's the one. No guarantee that you're going to get it. Oh, God, I'm struggling for my words today, aren't I? There's no guarantee whatsoever that you're going to get it, because telephone bidders will pip you to the post. They do take precedence. We've got Tanya and Jeanette. We've got Susan and Collector in Lanarkshire. We've got Collector in Yorkshire. We've also got Brenda. We've got Patricia, Alison and Amanda. We've got Brenda. We've got a couple of Brendas in the auction, in actual fact. Hello, Tanya in Georgia, and Collector in Perth and Kinross, and Collector in Port Talbot, Ceredigion. We've got collectors in Merseyside and Dorset, Northampton. We've got less than 30 of these available. I'm not being funny. How much would it cost you if you could find 150 carats of the Druzy pyrite. Let's put that out there. Just think how much that would cost you, because this is just crazy what we're doing. And you can imagine this candle. What's lovely about the cashmere candle, it is for all year round. And whilst it's lovely to see that beautiful fire flickering behind, you'll notice when you smell this that it is an all year round candle. Nicola, Janet, we've got Delia, we've also got Tracy in Dorset, Rachel in Staffordshire's just gone for 3, County of Mars gone for 4, Port Talbot's gone for 2, Fife has gone for 2, West Midlands has gone for 3, Lanarkshire's gone for 2. Mariana, I see you there. Well done to you, my darling. You ordered on the app, on the web, I beg your pardon. Say that again. For what? Is it? That's what you'd expect to pay. Dave's having a little look. $29.99 for a piece of Druzy pyrite. Well, you're going to get the Druzy pyrite, you're going to save £10, and you're going to get the bonus candle in its candelarium, which is just crazy. Hello, Shane. Hello, Margaret in Hampshire. Hello, Margaret in Herefordshire. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Collector in Bedfordshire. Lovely to have your company. Well done to all of you coming on in. It is the very last of stock. This is the cashmere candle. There's 26 out of 1,000 remaining. Now, the thing is, we know that people are only just receiving their cashmere candle. We launched this on Sunday afternoon. It hasn't been seen since then. It's the second showing and it's the last showing because there's only 26 of those available. Dee, you can still do it. Anne in Greater Manchester, you can still do it. Sally, you did it. Janet, you did it. Collector in Northamptonshire, you did it. Collector in Banbury, you did it. Vicky, you've got yours. Maria, you've got yours. And Anna, you've got yours as well. June, you've just got yours. Collector in Essex, collector in Greater Manchester, join us. Another collector in Greater London. There's 20 left. Who's going to get the last 20? That could be you. Rita's just taken hers and she's gone for 2. Muriel, you've got yours as well. Paul, you've got yours. Oh, I can see you there on the app. You're going to have to be quick if you want it because there's literally only a few of these available. We know that what we're offering you is something a little bit mad. It's such a lovely way, especially because I've got the cashmere wraps coming up. It's Mother's Day on Sunday. And, well, we posted these out on Monday and a lot of people received them yesterday and have received them today. So if we send these out to you tomorrow, hopefully you should get them by Saturday. Or maybe you're not seeing your mum for Mother's Day until the following weekend for whatever reason. So what we're going to do, we'll show you how to refer a friend. We are going to show you the wish list because I think these are going to sell out. And what we'll do, we'll move on to the cashmere and then we will put whatever's left on the right-hand side of the screen. It will be literally single-figured stock. Good luck to you all.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So, my lovelies, I do hope you've managed to get hold of your cashmere candle. We're going to pop those onto the right-hand side of the screen, and then we're going to bring you the luxury, brand new summer colours, the spring summer colours in the amazing cashmere. Now, we know that when you look at the big fashion houses and the runways, this colour is what all of this summer, spring summer is about. It's bright, it's vibrant, and it's absolutely beautiful. And people are in love with our cashmere, and we'll show you the reviews in a moment, some of the testimonials that people have actually bought these. This is the wonderful Peridot. We have 4 colours. Now, the only thing is, in the lilac, there's only 6. There's only 6 of these available. If you want the lilac, those are the ones, then you're going to have to be in really, really quickly for that, because there's 6 of those available. We have a gorgeous blue. It's like a marine blue. It's so beautiful. We're calling it turquoise. And we've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up in the next hour. And if you love your turquoise, then you're going to love this glorious and gorgeous blue. And there's our lovely Katie Elliott modelling the blue one, which is the turquoise. And I'll show you. So that's Katie, who is half my age, with long hair, and then someone who's double Katie's age, and with short hair, so you can see how lovely this is. I just think it's a really beautiful colour. Now, immediately you put your cashmere on, you are wrapped in sheer unadulterated luxury. Now, there we go. See, let me show you. Now, these labels have been designed that you can carefully snip them off, so you don't have to have your label showing at all. They've got a wonderful cable link to them. But cashmere is a different yarn than anything that you will have ever discovered if you haven't ever felt the luxury of cashmere. For me, it is, together with silk, the finest fabric in the world. There's something about it that is just extraordinary. Now, cashmere is what's known as a thermal regulator. So whether you are in a really, really hot country or a really freezing cold country, the cashmere will work with your body temperature. It's incredible. And let me explain, because this comes from the Himalayan mountain goat. And if you imagine where the Himalayan goat lives, right up there in the rooftop of the world, they have to endure searing heat in the summer, but seriously freezing cold in the winter. And that is where Mother Nature comes into play. Because what she does during autumn time, the goats start to grow this underbelly downy fur, which is just so soft. But more importantly, the reason it's there is to insulate all the vital organs of the goat itself. Now, come springtime, the goat naturally sheds that hair, and the herdsman that we get, where we get our cashmere, and there's only approximately 100 grams per capita of goat that you can get each season. No goats were hurt in the process. They harvest that hair, and then they sort it out, and then the finest, longest fibres are the ones that literally that we use, that give you the finest, because not all cashmere is equal. There's high street cashmere, and then there's luxury cashmere. Now, Kathleen is sceptical, and I love skepticism. So I've had cashmere wraps for decades. Look, Kathleen says, oh no, that's Alison I've got there, not Kath. There we go. Moths attack cashmere, and it will be eaten. Right, Kathleen? So, my top tips, okay? If you look after your cashmere, not one of my cashmere wraps, some of them I've had for 15, 20 years. 15, 20 years. I have never, ever had a hole in one of my cashmere from a moth, because I look after them. So, this is how you look after your cashmere, all right? When you take them off at night, if you just get some clear bags with a zipper at the top, Just fold them up. I have a lavender sachet in there, and I also have a cedar ball. And you can reactivate the cedar balls sort of once, twice, 3 times a year. You can get the cedar itself and then just spritz it with an activator of cedar oil. Don't put that straight back into the bag. Let that sit for like 24, 48 hours till it's all soaked in. Put that into the bag, zip it up. When you're not wearing them, you just store them like that. The moths have never, ever, ever got my cashmere. And we have people that have bought cashmere from me for the last 5-6 years. Never. If you're going to leave it out and not wear it for a year in a moth, where moths are in a wardrobe, yes, potentially. However, because obviously moths are going to like something nice, but if you look after it, you're never going to have that. Never. I would not invest in cashmere like I do if I wasn't going to look after it. So this is the beautiful, beautiful blue. So I'll handle any message that you care to bring in, because people have said goats get hurt. We have checked not once, not twice, 3 times. And I know that high street cashmere for a wrap like this, you'd be paying £200-300 and it would be nowhere near this quality. And I want you to go and do your to have a look and see and do your comparisons, because it's really important. Right, let's get the party started. But before we do, just look at this. So this is a cashmere wrap. It's not from the House of Mulberry. If it was a Mulberry one, it would be way more than £275. It's from Travel Wrap. Now, Mulberry purple cashmere. That one is £275. And our cashmere is finer quality than that. Next up, we have, let me get my clicker. Sorry, my fault. There. This one is £249, and this is what I call high street quality. Well, let's match that price at £249. Oh, I'm not stopping there. I do have news to make as well. This one is £355. I think you can see that the quality is nowhere near ours. This one is beautiful. It's not 100% cashmere. It's 85% cashmere, 15% silk. It's from Hermes. I love it. And if I had the money, I'd buy it. It's £900, but actually, that was just before Christmas. In January, they went up. They're now £970. This is ballet pink. I wouldn't give this cashmere wrap house room. That's, for me, high street cashmere. It's going to mat, it's going to pill. I don't want it. This is gorgeous, but it's £500. The Dior one, I haven't actually felt Dior's cashmere, but I know that I wouldn't love it because it's only a little bit of cashmere, because it's predominantly black wool with a bit of silk and a bit of cashmere. I wouldn't give that one house room, sorry. This one, don't know what it's like, but it's £345 and it's a triangular one. It's a small one. This is Prada, but again, the largest component of that is wool. The next is silk, and the next is cashmere, and then lurex. So only a little bit of cashmere. And how much was that? $520. This one is lovely, £400. So I just wanted to give you some idea of the kind of prices that you'll pay for cashmere, and not all cashmere is equal. Now, what I want to do, I would like to get the reviews in, if I could, please, the testimonials, Chris, and then we're going to do something a little bit crazy, and I've got a bit of news to impart. So look at this price and get ready to hear what I'm about to say. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Everybody wants our luxury cashmere. You saw those testimonials. People can't believe it. I'm not just saying that this is highest quality cashmere. You can see from our testimonials that people are saying that bought cashmere before from elsewhere, and this is the best. We've never bought quality quite like this. Now, unfortunately, this could be the last batch of cashmere that we bring here at Gemporia, because currently the price to bring cashmere back is so high. For this kind of quality, even here at Gemporia, we would be having to sell it at £50 higher than the price here right now. Now, we have a choice to make. Do we get an inferior quality? There isn't a choice, because I'm not going to bring it to you. So that's not what I want to do, okay? I'd rather have one beautiful garment than 5 inferior quality ones, if that makes sense. This will stand the test of time. You will wear this on planes, trains and automobiles on the way to your holiday, around your shoulders in the evening, sipping a cocktail on the promenade. But I'm not even stopping there. Let's take another £50 off. We got an amazing deal on these cashmeres. We're passing the savings on to you. We want to do something a little bit crazy. Janet's multi-ordered. I've got Deborah, Eleanor, Antoinette. I've got Joan, a new collector. Have you got one of these gorgeous cashmeres? Come and tell our collectors that perhaps sitting on the fence, what do you think of them? How luxurious are they? What do you think about the unparalleled softness? What do you think about the thermal regulation, the way it regulates your body temperature? Because you might be, perimenopausal, menopausal, postmenopausal, and you'll get hot and cold, and you're thinking, I can't wear cashmere. Oh my gosh, you need to be wearing cashmere, and that, especially a wrap that you can take on and off. It's so luxurious, it's so beautiful, and we're still not done on price. Get your messages in. We know that everybody loves these. The reviews on them are insane. And if you've just joined us and you're looking for something very elegant, very classy, you're in exactly the right place at the right time, because we're still not done. So you've got the peridot, you've got the peach morganite, which is the coral, you've got the lilac amethyst, and you've got the turquoise. But it's going to be a little bit of a bun fight, and once it's really sad if this is the last time that I can bring you cashmere of this quality at these prices. I think it's a really sad time, because I haven't got £970 to buy something as gorgeous as that Hermes wrap. I want premium quality. I don't want high street quality. And I urge you, through all the January sales, you go into high street. I'm talking about high street cashmere, the likes of John Lewis, the likes of House of Fraser, the likes of Marks and Spencer's. They don't go on sale, and they sell it all year round because it's a thermal regulator. That is not your price. Are you ready? Let's just do it, Dave. Let's not mess around. Let's go straight to the price. Please understand that don't look at the price and think that reflects the quality. You can't even buy a little crew neck jumper for this price. Sorry, I think the necklace just bashed the microphone. There's no way near. You can't even get a pair of gloves of this quality cashmere for that price, let alone a whole massive wrap. And this colour that everybody, it's the surprising one, isn't it? It's the one that we took a risk on. We could see all the big fashion houses utilising this colour within their summer collections. And we wanted to bring you something that looks amazing, with a column of navy, with a column of grey, with a column of chocolate brown, with a column of black like I'm wearing, or indeed white. It will look fantastic. Lots of you there. We are going to put the pins up and crash the price on those for you after this auction, but take advantage. You've got split pay as well, £64.50 to get this home, to try it out. The lilac has gone. There's no more stock. That has sold out. That one has indeed gone. So we've got the turquoise, we've got the peridot, and we've got the gorgeous coral. Now, there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Chris, can I read through some of those testimonials, please? Because everybody loves our cashmere. Let's take a little look at these. If you want it, remember, take advantage of split pay. It's interest-free credit. Everybody will pay the final price. And we'll have a look at some of your testimonials that you have messaged in, and I'll read them out so that you can see. And here we have the first one. Coming up, it is, of course, our fabulous cashmere that we're talking about, 5-star rated, from Patricia. I chose lilac and turquoise. They arrived. They are true to colour, soft, warm and completely wonderful. Thank you, team. You're welcome. Another 5-star review from a collector. Anyone who hasn't bought yet, believe me, this cashmere is the best. And I mean the best cashmere you can buy at terrific prices. Next up, we've got my lilac and turquoise arrived today. Just had to order the other two. See, that's how wonderful it is. Another 5-star review. Hi Ellis, received my lilac wrap and amethyst and lapis pins. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very happy customer. And it's reviews like this that make you think, yeah, do you know what? I'm going to give it a try. Bought the tan before Christmas. It's so luxurious, so hard to buy. So I had to buy the coral on Sunday. I do have other cashmere, but this quality is a whole other level, isn't it? It really is. I just received the lilac wrap this morning. Beautiful colour. It's my 4th wrap. I might have to get the peach one. Go on, because before long it's going to be gone. Next up, without an absolute doubt, these wraps are outstanding quality, feel luxurious, look $1 million. I've just bought my 5th one. Thank you. You're welcome, my lovely. Another 5-star review. Purchased the coral at the weekend. Goes perfectly with the pink tie scarf, silk scarf. Absolutely love both of them. They are wonderful, aren't they? The quality is superb. Oh my goodness, can it get any better? Ordered 3 pins. Love this touch. Looking forward to the peridot wrap with malachite pin. I bet that is a gorgeous combination. It looks gorgeous together, doesn't it? Loads of you coming on in. Please bear with us. If you want it, grab it while you can. Millie's just gone for 2. Janet's gone for 2. Antoinette, Eleanor, Deborah, Carol, Judith, Joan. We've got Diane, Gillian, Gail and Linda. Linda's just bought 2. Julie, Janice, Elizabeth, Carol, collector in County Antrim, new collector, Brenda, Gillian, Linda, Melanie, Colin, Joan, Linda, collector in London, Sherilyn. We've got Carol. We've got collector in Ceredigion. We've got Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire. There's loads of you there. Which colour are you getting, or which colours are you getting? Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire, you've just got yours. Margaret joins us from Hampshire. Joan in Leicestershire. Collector in Wales. Lovely to have your company. Cornwall joins us as well. Loads of you multi-ordering. Dorothy in Surrey, straight in there. Rachel in Devon says, can you model the turquoise? Yes, I will, my darling. I'll show you that one again. It's beautiful. It's hard to have favourites because they are all so stunning. Now, we've got single-figured stock on the candle. There's the details there for the luxury cashmere candle. So if you want your cashmere candle, there's less than 10 of those available. Beautiful Mother's Day gifts. Looks wonderful. I love this colour. I think all year round with a column of white, with denim, with silver grey, with black, with navy, it's going to look gorgeous. They're all beautiful. The colours are amazing. There's still a queue on the phone lines. Colin, you've got yours. Margaret, Joan, new collector. Carol joins us. Joan in Kent. Judith in West London. West Lothian, not West London. Carol in Lincolnshire, you've got yours as well. Busy on the phone lines. We've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up next, which would look beautiful with this. So if you love your turquoise, this is your colour to go for. Let me just show you the lovely peridot again, because it may be a colour that you think, I'm not sure, but when you get it, I think you're going to get so much wear out of it. This looks beautiful with white, looks lovely with tan as well. Every colour. It just looks gorgeous. Yes, it's bright, but I think this is the way that you can really be adventurous with colour. It was a famous model that taught me wear a column of a sombre colour and then accessorise with colour, and that's exactly what you're doing here. You know, you can have a whole outfit all in winter white, all in black, all in navy, all in grey, and just have a pop of colour over the top. Margaret, Jenny, collector in East Sussex, West Midlands. We've also got Gillian in Oxfordshire, you've just got yours. Gail in County Durham, you've got yours. Diane in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours as well. That's it for the cashmere. Carol, don't stick your cashmere in a washing machine. Whatever you do, do not put cashmere in a washing machine, and do not. It's normally the spin that actually kills it, but I will never put cashmere in a washing machine. What you do, just get a bowl of water. Look, have about 20 cashmere from Gemporia. Always buy a new one every time they air such a beautiful wrap and warm. So get a bowl of very, very lukewarm water with a specialist, like a little wool wash, a cap full of that. Just gently put your wrap in there, agitate it slightly, then squeeze it to the side of the bowl or the sink, empty all that water out, rinse it, and then what I do, Clara gets the one end of a towel and I get the other, and we put that, the cashmere wrap into the towel, and we just twizzle the towel round, and it goes through about 3 towels to get most of the water off, and then lay it flat to dry, and then a cool iron, and you'll be fine. Do not put, I don't put mine for dry cleaning. You'll hardly ever have to wash them anyway. Some don't get washed for years because I've got so many of them. I literally only wear them occasionally, some of the, certain colours, and I've got every colour, I think, under the sun. Right, loads of you still coming on in. Keep ordering, keep dialing. We've run out of time. We're going to take a short break, but when we come back, we have the fabulous Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and don't forget, we've got a Game of Trust coming up just before 1 p.m. Just before 1. Is that correct? Yeah, just before 1. See you in a bit.
Hi guys, so I really want to tell you about the Guardian Angel range I'm launching this Thursday with Kimby. It's going to be an incredible show and I'm really excited about it. As you know, I believe in Guardian Angels and I absolutely adore, in fact, the Guardian Angel range from Kimby. So we are launching this Thursday the pillar candle, brand new. It comes with an angel wing pin with a genuine gemstone inside, which you can take off, remove, or reuse with your other candles at many later occasions. And it smells of that divine angel, I call it angel breath, but it's a baby powder fragrance. It's really stunning. It's our best seller here on the channel. We've also got the Angelite necklace and the court necklace featuring a stunning little angel wing silver heart. It's a really easy T-bar fastening so that you can open and close it from the front, and the matching bracelets as well with beautiful silver angel wing hearts. There's so much detail on them. It's a really stunning collection. Oh, we've got the Guardian Angel wax melts as well, which is also coming up. We've been waiting for them for a very long time. They also smell of baby powder and they're going to be a real big seller as well. So I can't wait to do the show with you. It's this Thursday, 8 p.m. I hope you can join me. I'll see you there.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
A very, very warm welcome to you. Now, I have to start this hour with an apology because sadly, I don't think we've got enough to go round. We have an amazing connection in order to have acquired this incredible parcel of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and to be able to bring it to you in light of all the information that is coming out around the world is nothing short of miraculous. But with our guys back from Tucson and from Hong Kong, news is about with what's going on with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, just before we find out what that information is, I just want to explain that this is a gemstone that has not been mined for, I think it's about 13 years now. I mean, it is something crazy. And it comes from Globe in Arizona, this one place on our planet that is prized for what's known as the true robin's egg blue. But it's prized also for its lack of matrix. Now, when you have turquoise, most turquoise is on a matrix and you see the mottled brown veins or golden veins that go through. Some turquoise is assembled like your Mojave material, where they use molten copper and then little pieces of mosaic of turquoise. Whereas with your beautiful Sleeping Beauty, you have this amazing purity of colour and this lack of matrix, which makes it the most highly prized turquoise on our planet. Now, when you think of the area that it is found in, this, whenever any really amazing pieces are, come up for sale, there are so many people that want it, from jewelers to Indigenous Americans to people that love this for its religious reasons, for its therapeutic benefits, but also for its beauty. And to see the kind of carat weights that we've got here on the show, albeit very, very limited, it's that opportunity that we really do need to seize the day right now. So let's find out the news from Tucson, because I do think it's really important that you hear it. We've got the first clip is from Hattie, and then the second clip is from our managing director, Jake Thompson. So let's have a little listen.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise, as you know, it's always one of the hottest stones here at Tucson, because if you just travel about 100 miles up the road, you have Globe, Arizona, where it is originally mined. Sleeping Beauty is named after the mountain range because it looks like a sleeping lady. It's actually a byproduct of copper mining, because copper is the big trace element that actually creates turquoise. But it was one little small aspect of that copper mining, and it's no longer really viable to find the material. It's more expensive to actually bring anything that is remnants out, and that's why they stopped mining in 2012. So it's all focused now on the copper, no more of the turquoise. So what you're seeing is kind of what people have in their private stocks that's coming out. And we were smart, we stockpiled a lot of rough many, many years ago. I won't say how old I am, but you know. And now we have that material, and we've been able to cut some of the most beautiful variety of this turquoise. And what makes it so sought after, and the Italian designers love this, it's the only turquoise that's really been found without brecciation, those little veining lines, the manganese and magnesite that goes through the stone. And it's the purest robin's egg blue.
It's amazing.
It is.
Have you got any special pieces this time in the fair? You know, last time you brought out the spider. Have you got anything?
If we actually go down to the jewelry side,
oh, I'd love
you're going to get to see all the eye candy.
Let's go. Oh, I'm happy with you. Oh, how can that be true? Oh, magnificent. But no big rings this year, Al?
Oh, I will surprise you. I do have a few that are left. But when do you ever see full bracelets of the material, especially a cobblestone bracelet?
So, well, we never really see anything like this.
Exactly.
And I guess now this will be stockpiled old, you know, material that people have had.
And if you notice, match mated and calibrated. And then I said we do have a few big pieces of it. Now, go back about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, I'd have maybe about 30, 40 rings.
Yeah.
Notice I have 6.
Yeah, that's quite sad, isn't it?
It's still nice, but it's not as much as I used to have. And why is that? Because it's dwindling down. So I still have material to make these pieces, but not as much of the big pieces.
How much is something like that? That has caught my eye.
something like this, we would retail this anywhere from about $6,500 in a retail setting, an 18 karat.
That is magnificent. Oh, I love it.
Yes.
So we've been to the Holodome, AGTA and GJX now, and following up from Earl, I wanted to go see an expert because last year that amazing spider piece was amazing. But Earl is the insider to all of the knowledge of Sleeping Beauty, and last year they had so much more. This year he had 6 rings, and that says a lot for what's happening to Sleeping Beauty. And as he said, it's really people who've stockpiled it many, many years ago. There's obviously no new material. Anyone who's got it, it's heirloom pieces. We saw some vintage Cartier, Van Cleef and Arpels pieces. There isn't new stuff because you just can't get it. And as Earl said, one of his rings was an amazing piece, but $6,500. That is wholesale, that's not retail. So can you imagine the price of that ring and what we can do for you at Gemporia?
The Tucson Gemstone Show acts as the industry's temperature check on Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Over the years, we've used this venue to hear from Mario Cimino of the great House of Cimino that put Sleeping Beauty turquoise on the map. We've gone to the mine that's been closed over a decade to bring you the latest from the former miners at this site. Just last year, I showed you at this very show how strands were available to wholesale for $8,000 a piece. This year, I've done something I'd never done before. I bought Sleeping Beauty turquoise not here at the show, but used my network here in Arizona, across from Globe to Tucson, to try to beat the rush that you can see just behind me. What we have available for you, a full strand, a rope of the beauty that is in the eye of every beholder here, is an opportunity I know jewelers in their dozens, nay, their hundreds, would clamour to get hold of. But once these are gone, they really are gone. It's time for us to say stop on our Sleeping Beauty offering.
So you can see what's going on out there, and I'm going to start this showcase off with a legacy piece. When I say it's enormous, it's enormous. You saw that ring, smaller than this piece here, that would retail around $6,500. And I'm about to show you a huge and magnificent, it's almost as big as an egg itself. It is enormous. And we are going to start our showcase off with this. I mean, Harry Winston has a beautiful necklace. I can't even, how much would that be? It would be an absolute fortune. And what we're offering you is an enormous piece. Look at the colour. And do you know what's even more mad? Is that I actually have 3 of these available. It is the largest carat weight I think I have ever been able to bring you. Wow. I know. Just look at this. I think something like 25 carats of Sleeping Beauty. Have you ever bought? Never, ever. Set that into platinum, set that into a ring, set that into 18 karat gold, because this is extraordinary. This is what dreams are made of. You can see why Jake was so excited, and he said jewelers would want to get a piece like this. They would set that into platinum, they'd create an amazing design all the way around, and they would be charging you telephone numbers for it, because that pear-shaped ring at $6,500 was nowhere near the carat weight that we have here for you today. So let's get this party started. I've got lots of our collectors from all over the globe interested and eyes peeled on what deal we can do. Well, let's not start even at 10,000 or 5,000. Let's get it under £4,000. Have you ever seen a 25 carat, 25.6 to be precise, 25.6 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise here at the channel? Because I've never. Have you, Cristiano? What are? Okay, look at those earrings. Small stones, $22,000. $22,000. Yeah. Well, let's halve that price. Let's get this under £2,000. And yes, it's a considered purchase, but you can see how much Sleeping Beauty turquoise is to the trade. With no material coming out of that mine in Globe in Arizona for over 12 years. It's 13 years in August. I remember where I was when the announcement was made. 3 go down to 2. The first one has gone. Yeah, yes, they are considered purchases. But my goodness me, what we are offering you is absolutely superb. It's tremendous. How can we do this? Well, I tell you what, we're not going to stop there. Everybody will pay the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. Remember, we collate our orders at midnight. I've never been able to bring you a Sleeping Beauty turquoise this big. How can we do that almost 13 years, 12 and a half years after the Sleeping Beauty mine stopped producing any material? I've got Teresa there, I've got Iris, I've got David, Jennifer. Iris, in fact, you've taken the first one. David, you're there, new collector. I've got Jennifer in Tyne Wear, I've got a collector in Surrey, I've got a collector in Suffolk, I've got a collector in Cardiff and a collector in Wiltshire. I've got 2 spaces left. I'm not stopping there. I get it is a considered purchase, but my goodness me, have you ever seen a 25.6 carat stone here on the channel? I've only got one left. Teresa, you take the second one. Lorraine, you're there. David, you're there. Jennifer, you're there. Suzanne, you're there. Emily, you're there. Maria, you're there. Jane, you're there. Who's going to be able to get it? I've got 1 space left. Dave. That's insane. That is... what was Millie's? Millie's is about 3, isn't it? 2.3 carats. She paid $299 for it. That was 5 years ago. This is 25.6 carats. That one's $6,500. That's just mad, isn't it? I can't believe it. There's one of those available. I bet a member of staff will take this. How many's on the wish list? Not surprised there. Wow. How many? 14? 14 it says that are on the wish list. That's clearly members of staff. We've been given a bit of a veto of the stones that have just... The news that's coming back from Tucson and Hong Kong, we can't even get in yet. Hello, Estefania. I haven't seen you for a while. Hello, Lindy. Hello, collector in the West Midlands. There's one of those available. Good luck to all of you. Now, you might have noticed, I'm going to hold that one there because I'm sure that one's going to be gone. There's so many of you trying to get hold of that right now. I'm going to now bring you what we thought was impossible. The entire strand. Have you seen how much Sleeping Beauty full strands are? It's getting to the point where it's crazy. Now this is 81.5 carats. What I am going to say to you, you've got this beautiful granulated, oxidized Senorita clasp. And what's wonderful about this is that you could put 2 together. And because Jake talked about the Cimici, what was it? The Cimici family in Italy. Mario Cimino, that's it. Mario Cimino, the Cimino family. They've stopped because they just can't get hold of material. We know what's happening out there. It's becoming rarer and rarer and rarer and rarer. But look at these. Look, that's a bracelet, and they're tiny beads there, and that's £985. There's a ring here. It's a very small stone. And that's in 18 karat white gold, but it's £3,150. Do you see what I mean? When you have prices like that, we really could name our price. Look at this. That's a cluster ring, $3,400. Another one here, that's a Van Cleef one, $140,000. 98,000. That's nice, isn't it? How they've carved the bracelet into those links. How much are they? 7,000. This is the kind of prices that you can pay. Why would you do that to a Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Not my favourite. They're 6,600. There's another one, small stones. How much is that one? 2,500. Yes, interesting trends from 2022, but we're now 2024 and we're seeing the price. And look at the colour of that. Ours is impeccable. You've got 81.5 carats. And we're going to star by this because this should never be happening. We did not expect to be able to bring you a necklace like this. We have one other necklace. It's much smaller beads. This is the large one with the large beads, 5mm in diameter. The colour matching is insane. It is absolutely impeccable. And I love what we've been able to do. Now, you saw the strands there. Hattie was saying, honestly, literally, thousands and tens of thousands of dollars to the trade. And we bring you the whole necklace. The sad thing is, I only have 19 available. Already so many of you have come on in. We're going to find out a little bit more about what's going on over there in Tucson, what the news was. Let's have a little listen to this and play for your star buy.
So we're at the Holodome, which is sort of an entry level for lots of different vendors and booths at the fair. We're here at our Gem Collector booth. We haven't even brought Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've got Arizona turquoise, but we haven't even brought our own stock for a very good reason. Now, I've been around, I've seen a couple of items. In fact, I saw a beautiful, about 5 carat ring. That was retailing for $2,300 here at the show. And then a beautiful bangle for $18,500 US. Now, I even went to a part, and there is turquoise. There's a lot of turquoise, but there's lots of different quality. And we went to a beautiful place, and there were walls to wall of gorgeous turquoise colours. They didn't have any Sleeping Beauty really at all. They had so little of it, they mixed it in with the Chinese grades, the Arizona grades, the different parts, not Sleeping Beauty. And they've even labelled it up to AAA grade plus, which is the best. And that's matrixed. To get solid robin's egg blue colour, well, it's in the thousands. But later on, I'm going to be going to the incredible AGTA and the GJX, and that's a bit more of a highbrow state, so I think we're going to see even higher prices. But the news here is, on the booths, they're saying the price of Sleeping Beauty has gone up, of course, yet again, since the mine closed. So I'm excited to find out even more.
How beautiful is this? This is your AAA grade Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is all certified Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I just think it's gorgeous. I mean, you are going to wear and wear and wear and wear it. Now, we know that what we're offering you is crazy. Let's start that party off. Now, you saw what Hattie was saying. No Sleeping Beauty from the Sleeping Beauty mine. Even though it was wall-to-wall turquoise strands, none of it was Sleeping Beauty. They had Arizona turquoise, but no Sleeping Beauty. We could close the auction here. Everybody would want to get hold of it. But that's not what we're about to do, because this is a star buy. We're definitely not about that life. Let me show you the clasp on this, because it's so pretty. So you've got the Senorita, that T-bar fastening, But even this, I mean, it looks like a Samuel B piece of jewellery, and if this was Sleeping Beauty turquoise, a necklace of it with Samuel B, you'd be talking thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. But this is Gemporia. We cut out the middlemen. We go direct wherever we can. And my goodness me, to know and have connections like we do, to be able to bring this strand is something amazing. To get it under £1,000 is something else altogether. Let's do that, Dave. Let's get it under £1,000. Do you know, we're going to look back and say, do you remember when we actually had strands of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, all calibrated, all colour matched? And then I'm going to show you a previous closing price. And I am going to say price pledges are in play. Everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in and get involved. Let's take not £50, not 100, not 200, not 300. Let's take £400 off of the price. This is where it previously sold. And Dave's got the devil in him today. He's just come back from his hollybobs and he said it's such a holiday colour. It really is, isn't it? It's what we want all our blue skies to look like every single day. Every body of water that we come across, we want it to look like this. You want to dive into this glorious colour. We are not going to stop there. We know that it's going to go crazy, especially when you see what we're going to do, because we're not taking £10 or £20 or £50. We're not even taking £100 off of that price. You've got your split pays available there. We're going to do something absolutely mad. Dave, are you sure? Go on then. Go on, Dave. That's what I like. He's doing it. We're taking another £200 off of the price. Now that is absolutely crazy. To get a full strand of your AAA grade Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I think you know that you've got something a little bit special. Heirloom quality material. And material that even, well, you heard what Jake said. We literally can't get it. You can get turquoise. Oh, of course you can get turquoise, but you can't get Sleeping Beauty turquoise. If you can, it's the matrix material, as Hattie was saying, and that was commanding $2,500 in the introductory sort of prices. In the higher range arenas there in Tucson, you saw that ring that was commanding $6,500. Linda, Grazina, Sheila, I don't think anyone can believe what we're doing. You've got 81.5 carats of Sleeping Beauty, certified Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Collector in Dorset, collector in Surrey, Julie, collector in West Sussex, Lorraine, new collector. Right, I can only take confirmations. I've got 13 spaces left. Dorset now joins Wiltshire, who joins Cardiff, who joins East Riding of Yorkshire. Another collector in Surrey, Aberdeenshire comes on in. Nottinghamshire, we've got collector in West Yorkshire and East Riding of Yorkshire. And I think you know that when we do things, we don't do it by halves. You can understand why the jewellery trade are like, how on earth do they do it? How can they do genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise? How can you even get a bracelet at that price? They probably are singing my song. How do we do what we do for you? We cut out the middleman. We go direct to source. You heard how excited Jake was. He was beyond excited to be able to bring you, because I actually did a birthday show with Jake about 5 years ago. Do you remember, Christian? The big Sleeping Beauty, the big one on the return from Tucson, where we'd done the deal with Mario, and we'd managed to get the mine owner's parcel, his very own private parcel. I didn't think anything could get better than that, but to see Jake so excited about this, you can understand why everybody is coming on in. Yes, do you remember he was going through with the bucket? Yep, Mario was. Let's hear from Jake again at Tucson, and here he talks about this very strand.
The Tucson Gemstone Show acts as the industry's temperature check on Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Over the years, we've used this venue to hear from Mario Cimino of the great House of Cimino that put Sleeping Beauty turquoise on the map. We've gone to the mine that's been closed over a decade to bring you the latest from the former miners at this site. Just last year, I showed you at this very show how strands were available to wholesale for $8,000 a piece. This year, I've done something I'd never done before. I bought Sleeping Beauty turquoise not here at the show, but used my network here in Arizona, across from Globe to Tucson, to try to beat the rush that you can see just behind me. What we have available for you, a full strand, a rope of the beauty that is in the eye of every beholder here, is an opportunity I know jewelers in their dozens, nay, their hundreds, would clamour to get hold of. But once these are gone, they really are gone. It's time for us to say stop on our Sleeping Beauty offering.
There's 7 opportunities. We're going to leave that with you. Well done to everybody that's got involved, and well done if you are thinking of that and you get it, because you'll never ever regret your purchase. Okay, you might have highly spotted the ring on my finger. I mean, you saw, yeah, I've got rings on my fingers and bells on my toes, because we've seen what these type of pieces are commanding out there. You've got a massive 9.43 carata here. And you saw that even the inferior quality, oh, I'm sorry, everyone's gone mad for the Sleeping Beauty. I've only got one in the R2S, one in the T2U. We're going to go straight to the price. Gosh, we had so many more of those. Those went quickly. Yeah, well, everyone's not silly, Dave, are they? You can see what's happening around the world. And I love the fact that we're able to bring you really beautiful pieces of jewellery at completely and utterly amazing prices. If you've got the phone in your hands, come on in, get involved, get it resized. Funny enough, we were talking about sizes earlier on today with our managing director. I've only got one left. There's only one, and honestly, just get it resized, because this is the moment that you strike for these big carat weights. We're not talking 2.5, we're not talking 6.5 grand, we're talking about 399. Now, don't look at that and think that that's a different quality. It's not. It is beautifully exceptional, matrix-free, AAA quality, and you are getting that for $399. One of those available. Good luck, there's so many of you there. Right, next up, another beautiful big carat weight. You've got a bypass setting on this one. We've got only 6 of these available, because pre-orders have gone mad. You've got 1 in the P to Q, 1 in the T to U, 1 in the J to K, and 3 in the N to O. So I'm going to first of all ask you to look at the colour. The depth of this colour is insane. It's such an elegant, the gold, the narrative of the gold is beautiful, as it's just a confectionery of caresses, isn't it? And it almost looks like that your Sleeping Beauty turquoise is just suspended in animation. Just look at that colour. That's what you lose yourself in, isn't it? This is an even bigger, in fact, it's a 9.45 carat solitaire. It's 2 points bigger. We've only got 6. It's an 18 by 13 millimetre. And I'm going to show you where this has previously closed. We're going to do something amazing. Dave and I, this is the first time, and I know it's been on for a few times since the guys have come back from Tucson. It's the first time that we've been able to do it, and Dave said, I've just got back from holiday, I'm doing something crazy. He said, let's do really crazy deals. Well, let's do it, Dave. Never been seen before price. 9.45 carat, should be $799. Are you halving it? He's halving it. He's taking it 50% lower, $399. Now, I do get that this is a considered purchase. However, consider this, 9.45 carat, not a 2.5 carat. Millie's is a large Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which she paid £300 for, and that was, what, 2.5 carat? I thought it was maybe 2.79 or 2.56. It's one of those weird numbers. but it was £300. For £100 more, £99 more, you're getting a stone that's over 3 times the size. Almost 4 times the size. It doesn't make sense. I've only got 4 left. I've got 1 in the P to Q, 1 in the T to U, 1 in the N to O, 1 in the J to K. I know nobody can believe what Dave's just done on the price, but you know what? Price pledge is in play. Yippee. Whoever's joining us today, speak to our call centre operator. You could buy yourself another piece of Sleeping Beauty turquoise jewellery while Dave has got the devil in him. Hello, Jennifer, a new collector, Jane Argiro. We've got Elizabeth, collector in East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got collector in Lincolnshire, Greater London. I've got 3 collectors in Tyne and Wear. Hello, new collector. How are they holding in? 1 in each of those sizes. Wowzers, for $399. Now, the thing is, when you see what other people are charging for Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you could set that into platinum and you could 20 times that price. You're going to make so much money if you're a jeweller. Look at the prices. That tiny ring, look at this, tiny ring, $3,150. Ours is huge by comparison. Huge. Look at this one. A happy heart there. $2,450. What's that? 10 pieces of turquoise jewellery worth investing in from Harry Winston. Can't see that because my screen's too close. But it's about this vivid, beautiful stone. There's so many of you there. If you see something you like, look at this. Right. Tiffany earrings, they're tiny, £3,125. Do you see what I mean? It's ridiculous. What's that? I can't even see any turquoise. Look, more valuable. Why is turquoise becoming rarer and more valuable than diamonds? And I'm going back through here. Look, a Van Cleef & Arpels vintage piece there. Sparkles for the big night. Stunning statement jewellery to expect on the red carpet. And what is it? There it is, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Look at these. How much are they? Let's have a look. That's $12,000 on the left, $12,000 on the right. Big prices. It has got amazing luxe, new reputation. Everybody loves it. Look, this Sleeping Beauty turquoise is downright dreamy. It absolutely is. That's the jewellery editor at the JCK talking about this. One size, PTQ is now sold out. I've got 1, I've only got 3 left. I've got 1 in the J to K, 1 in the N to O, there's not 4, 1 in the J to K, 1 in the N to O, and 1 in the P to Q. It's going to be gone. Good luck to all of you. You've seen Harry Winston has introduced its latest water high jewellery collection, and you can see that during the Biennale des Antiquaires in Paris, a wealth of rare blue and green gemstones. What's it saying there? Look. High-grade turquoise is worth 3 times the price of gold because it truly is that rare. Most of the high-grade mined in the 60s and 70s continue to trade hands between collectors and jewellers that understand its real value. Growing up in a mining family, I've learned to appreciate the difficulties of mining turquoise and the excitement of finding it. Well, those days are almost gone. Right, we've got another necklace. Now this, if you couldn't stretch to the other one, we've got another one for you. It is a full rope. It is the AAA grade, and I think you're going to love it. Now these are 3mm beads, and we're going to do something crazy on this. We're not going to mess around. Straight away, we're going to get under £500. How many do we have of these, Dave? Okay. This might be the one that you want to get hold of. 33 carats. If I said, what would you say? £20 a carat, that would be over £600. £15 a carat. There we go. So that's working out about £15 a carat right now. That's insane. But we're not going to stop there. Are you ready? Go on, Dave. Do something mad. Here we go. How about 33 carats for £299? Less than £10 a carat for AAA Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Colour matched to perfection. And boy, oh boy, to get 33.05 carats, that's incredible. Now, we do have a bit of a queue. I've got some more rings. I've got a bracelet. We're going to be then doing our amazing set. Then I'm breaking news on Ratnakiri Zircon, and that news continues to come. And I'm going to give it to you every time I get some news because it's so important. Right, hold the lines on that one. £299 is your price. I have 3 rings, a pendant, and 2 bracelets. Right, next up, have a little look at this one. Woohoo! Another big, beautiful stone that I think you are going to absolutely love. I love the Bubblicious Delicious stones, the ice white zircon on the shoulders, the double claw clasping. Now, this is going to be amazing value. You've got a 7 carater. 7 carats. We shouldn't be a penny lower than £599. Dave straight away takes it under £500. I've got 2 in each of those sizes apart from J to K, and I've only got 1. T to U, 2. L to L, P to Q is sold out. It's going to go mad. 7 carats. I've bought you 2.5 carats at the price, in fact higher than the price that this is going to go to. And this is 7 carats. Are you ready? How are you going to feel when you wear this? I know, look at the size of it. And it's massive, but it's still so infinitely wearable. The impact of that colour is absolutely out of this world. You see it, you know it's Sleeping Beauty, because there is no matrix. It's the purity of that robin's egg blue, that wonderful colour that just makes your heart pound. And Dave goes and does that, lower than the price of Millie's, and hers is nowhere near 3 carats. And yours is a 7 carater, 7.1 to be precise. Yeah, there's a little bit of a queue out there. Well done to everybody that's coming on in and getting involved. I've got Kim and Agnes, Jennifer, Jane, new collector, collector in Ayrshire, Tyne Wear, collector in Greater Manchester, collector in Nottinghamshire, collector in Rondonkin and Taff. I've got collector in Midlothian, collector in Yorkshire. Loads of you coming in. Joyce joins us from Hull. We've got Sarah from Norfolk. Loads of you coming on in. We've got 3 split pays as well. It really is going to be a first come, first served moment because that price, I don't think anyone can believe what Dave's just gone and done. Have you seen your split pays on this as well? Interest-free credit, £93. I know. Hold the lines. Dave said at these prices, I can't keep them on screen that long. Good luck to all of you. I hope you're managing to get yours. Sorry, what did you say? Oh, this is nice. This is so wearable, Dave. Infinitely wearable. Beautiful size, beautiful colour. You could wear this every day. I've lost sizes already. I'm so sorry. J to K sold out. T to U, I've got 1. P to Q is sold out. I've got 1 in the L to M, 2 in the R to S, and 5 in the N to O. Now this is a 4.96 carater. I would hazard a guess most of them are 5 carats. But if just 1 comes in under the 5 carats, then the whole parcel will be labelled at that carat weight. So the minimum carat weight you'll get is 4.96 carats. The price on this is going to blow your mind. Huge wealth of solid gold. You've got those beautiful, I love them. They always remind me of a deco sculpture. Those lovely twist shoulders. And then it actually creates almost like a symbol of infinity. Beautiful. Ready? Let's show you where we should be. It's a 5 carat, bar the shouting. Whoop. You saw how much the pieces command. You've seen what the high jewellers do. You've seen what Hattie was telling you from those. Oh, that was $6,500. Yeah, $6,500. Earl said, didn't he? And the one in the other room, way smaller, nowhere near as nice, with matrix in it, over 2,000. And we're at $499. We're not stopping there. We're going to halve that price. I told you, Dave has got the devil in him. He is literally bringing you amazing, magnificent and fabulous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We are going to be bringing you the Amethyst Suite after this by way of apology, because we know we haven't got enough to go round. We're hugely apologetic about that. When news comes out from the shows and you see what prices are being, bandied around out there and what people are paying, and the fact that they have wall-to-wall turquoise strands but not one from the Sleeping Beauty mine, and it's the mine that everybody wants. Well done to all of you coming on in. Good luck. And 14 by 10 millimeter stone. That is beautiful. 1 in the T to U, 1 in the L to M, 1 in the R to S, and 2 in the N to O. Good luck. Right, the finale pendante. Finale pendant. Big stone. Boy, is it big, bold, and beautiful. So, this, okay, we're going right back up in carat weight, Dave, just so you know. 7.49 carats. Previously sold as low as this. Right, something has gone wrong. I think you know that. This is a 7.49 carater. You shouldn't be getting it for 349. No way. And you are actually going to take it lower? Are you off your rocker? Okay, do it. I don't have very many of these. They're going to be gone. There's no way this should be the price. Yeah, of course this is going to be gone. I've only got 4 left. There's an anomaly there. You can see that by the carat weight. 7.49 carats. 249. No, you don't ask. You just say, yes, please, I'm taking that. Yeah, write that code down quickly. BTVJ47. £83 on your split pay, £249. It's 7.49 carat. That's going to be gone. I've got Argiro, I've got Terry, new collector, Paula in Pennsylvania, Sandra, Susan. I've got Sandra in Cheshire and Sandra in Bedfordshire. I've got loads and loads and loads of you there. Teresa joins, Tracy joins. That's going to be sold out. Check your baskets out. I've got 2 left. Who's going to be able to get it? Are you going to be able to get one of those? Yeah, well, that was an anomaly. Something went wrong with that, and I hope you managed to get it, because that's 7.5 carats. No way should it be that price. No way. Okay, our finale ring. It's a star buy. Now, you've seen the Elsa Peretti earrings, bezel set earrings. Now, to be fair, bezel setting is not unique to Elsa Peretti's collection in Tiffany & Co. We have many, many houses that Bulgari, Boodles, Van Cleef, High Street Jewels. People love the bezel. I love the bezel setting. You always have to have a really beautiful stone in order to bezel set. And it looks like it's just stepped out of the blue book of Tiffany & Co. It is going to be a star buy. It is going to go crazy. I am going to wish you the best of luck. I am going to show you another clip from Tucson and show you how to order as we play for our finale star buy.
In the world of blue, beautiful turquoise gemstones, there's very little Sleeping Beauty. They've actually, as you can see, it looks like there's a lot, but actually they're all different locations, all different varieties, mainly consisting of Chinese turquoise, some different locations in Arizona, but Sleeping Beauty is less and less. In fact, this incredible booth, what they do is they mark up the top grade. They've got A, AA, AAA+. This is AAA+. This grade here. Now, we're used to an incredible solid Robin Z blue colour. This is matrix, but that is now the consistency of AAA+ colour.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Let's load those graphics. I love this. So this is in solid gold. The very first piece of jewellery I ever owned was when I was 14 years old, and my sister came back. She was on an exchange. She did a foreign exchange. She went to Oregon in the US of A. I know, very, very jammy. And she won a scholarship for the fairs and everything, because my family would never have been able to afford to do that. And she bought me back, my very first piece of jewellery that I was bought was a turquoise stone from the US of A, and it's bezel set in silver, tiny, but I loved it. And I look at this, and it's like the grown-up version. Does that make sense? It's like the one you think, oh, this is divine. Now, T2, I'm afraid, is already sold out. You can stack these. You could wear 3, do a linear trilogy. You could do a cluster trilogy. Because of the way that they are set, they're just divine. Now, the band of gold alone, how much would that be, Dave? 1.88 grams times 123. So just for the gold alone on the high street, and that's before even the massive hike that's happened recently, would be £231, just for the gold, £231. And you've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, I've actually got no idea what we're going to do on this. What do you reckon? You saw the earrings in Tiffany & Co. Let's show you the earrings. There they are. There you go. £3,125. Let's start ours off, not at 3,000. Let's start this off at 300. £299 in solid gold, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 6mm in diameter, looks absolutely gorgeous on the hand, infinitely wearable. And we are going to do something very, very special indeed. Go on, Dave, let's go lower. Take £100 off of the price. The lowest price of the hour, £199. Isn't that gorgeous? Doesn't it look beautiful? I know. I can't believe what we are doing for £199. The gold alone would be way higher. But Dave is not done there. I don't think anyone's ready for what you're about to do, Dave. You've got... No, you're not. He is. He says he's going to take it 50% lower. He's going to do gold under 100. Yeah, you might want to be on the phone lines now. This is your chance. Look at the quality of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Look at the colour of this Sleeping Beauty turquoise. All in solid gold, and it's under £100. I've not seen any Sleeping Beauty go under this price. Not in gold. That's crazy. Wow. This is where you definitely get involved. £99.99. That is crazy. You might want to multi-order on these and stack them up, like I said. You can do a twinning design, you can do a cluster trilogy, a linear trilogy, as Jackie, Diana, Robin, Kim, New Collector, Collection Greater Manchester, Collection Greater London, North Yorkshire, Surrey. Madeline joins us from Belfast. We've got Robin in Hampshire. We've got collectors in Nottinghamshire, Midlothian, Jennifer in South Yorkshire. There's loads of you coming on in. If you have never ever collected with us before, you just get involved, because this is just absolute madness. I love what we're doing, don't you? To get this under £100, I mean, that's your sweet spot. You've got 80 points of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's a 6mm in diameter. Say that again. No, that would be a 4-figure sum, 100%. You wouldn't even bat an eyelid. Even their silver, you'd probably be talking like 600-700. there is no difference. It is the stamp. Ours is 9 carat gold. I think theirs might be 18 carat gold, but that's the difference. J2K has gone. T2U sold out. Agnes joins us. We've got Carol. We've got Lynn in Fife. We've got Collector in the West Midlands. In fact, we've got West Yorkshire, West Midlands, and we've also got Wiltshire. Lots of words. We haven't got Wisconsin in today though, but we've got amazing deals. You've got split pay at $49.99. Well done. Congratulations to all of you coming on in. Please hold the lines on that one, and we do wish you the very best of luck. Right, it is time. I've been wearing it all day and it is just absolutely glorious. It's the whole suite. So you're going to get the necklace, you're going to get the bracelet, and I'm going to show you, you can utilise your bracelet as, let me show you, like a knot to knot your necklace. There's so many different things that you could do with this set. This is not a choice of, so you don't have to say I'm going for option A, B or C or 1, 2 or 3. You get the lot. So you get the bracelet, you get the necklace, and you get the earrings. And this is none other than exquisite and extraordinary amethyst. I'm always going to be drawn to something like this. You've got that lovely natural feel. You've got my favourite colour in the world. They are absolutely stunning. And I don't think anybody is going to understand what we're about to do on this. May I just point out, very rarely will we do a suite like this. But with Mother's Day on Sunday, we thought we'd do something special. You might be given some money for Mother's Day. You might be seeing your mum. You could, well, we had our candles sent out on Monday and people were starting to get them yesterday. Now, I can't guarantee, but potentially delivery for Mother's Day, potentially. If you want to guarantee that, you can upgrade your delivery. Now, what really excited me about this set was the bracelet, because a lot of people always ask me, how do you tie those knots on gemstone necklaces? How do you tie those knots on your pearls? And some people just find it difficult to do. I love that with the bracelet, what I've created on my neckline has been done with the necklace and the bracelet. And then of course, if you want to push your bracelet higher up, because you've wound that around, there you go, you can have that kind of look with a blouse and almost wear this as a tie. Just looks beautiful. You can pull these down. So this is your bracelet that I'm utilising here now. Now obviously, because they're nuggets, you've got to sort of manipulate that down and be gentle. And I'll show you. I mean, you don't have to have this on. If I take it off, you'll see what I've done if you've just joined us. So I've taken the bracelet, and because the bracelet's on stretchy, I can create the different looks with the separate bracelet. So this comes like that. You can also do the swizzle test, and you can put that around and wear that like so. You could add a little part to make it like a tie neck, you know, just there with a little tie at the bottom. That's with the bracelet there as well. There's so many different things that you can do because you've got the stretchy bracelet. You can wear the stretchy bracelet if you've got a low chignon or a high bun or a top knot around the bun. And then you've got that lovely, lovely necklace that you can wear as a choker. You can wear like this, or you can even just look. I can do this, so I can get the knot in absolutely the right place, but that's years and years and years of practice. So there's so many different ways in which you can wear this beautiful necklace. Now, you might have noticed the colour purple. This deep, dark, delicious, rich, opulent purple. Do you know why? Because this is none other than natural Zambian amethyst. This hasn't sort of grown or established itself within a trunk of a tree that the old fossilized geodes. In Africa, all of those elements have to go into all those little nooks and crannies, and how this gemstone actually forms is a complete miracle. In fact, let's hear from our founder, the wonderful Steve Bennett, where he talks a little bit more about this fabulous amethyst.
Amethyst that we're getting out of Zambia right now is some of the finest on the planet. To give you some sort of perspective about how rare this quality is, Gemfields, the people that mine for emeralds in the north of Zambia and mine for beautiful amethyst in the south, near the Victoria Falls, this is what they do. They mine lots and lots of this gemstone. In terms of the percentage that comes out of the mine, this is less than 0.001% of the top quality. And that is why I've written many, many times that amethyst can be anywhere from £3 or £4 a carat to £300 or £400 a carat. This is the cream of the crop.
Do you like it? Do you love it? Do you want it? I love the earrings as well. Let's straight away get dirty under 30. We were going to start nifty under 50, but we have got the devil in us today, and we are going to bring you 334 carats. That's less than 10 pence a carat. This is the way we make friends, and we say, welcome to Gemporia. So you get the necklace, and I love it. The necklace is long enough. I don't know if I've got a ruler in here. 35 inches, well that saves me measuring it, doesn't it? 35 inches, love a 35, 36 inch necklace because you can do so many things. It allows you to knot it if you want to. You can also wear that with a little ribbon so you can have it graduated if you want to. I love this. And then you have your bracelet as well that you can create the knot on the necklace. And this is a really easy way for you to have quite a dramatic effect wherever you want that. You can have that knot lower down, you can have it smaller and tighter, you can have that at the top, you can wear this how you want. But you get the bracelet, you get the necklace, and you get the earrings. But that is not your price. I've got collectors going for 4 sets of these. Yeah, where are these sets at Christmas time when we want an amazing gift and we've got a £20 budget? Let's do that now, because right now those earrings are working out at £10. That bracelet's working out at £10. That necklace is working out at £10. How about we bring you a Zambian amethyst necklace for £6.66, a Zambian amethyst bracelet for £6.66, and a Zambian amethyst pair of earrings for £6.66, and tell you we're still not done. This is where it's all going to go a little bit crazy. We've had these on pre-order for 2 hours. You're absolutely loving it. As Tina, a new collector, and Tracy and Kate and Debbie, we've got Lorraine, we've got Jacqueline, collector in Lancashire, Barbara, we've got Tina, we've got West Midlands and Devon, we've got Dorset and Greater London, we've got Aberdeenshire joining us, Surrey's joining us. Dave, I don't like £6.66. You know how you have funny prices that you don't like? I don't like that. A £5, much more like it. £5 for the necklace. Trade, you might want to come in now. How much would you be able to charge for a genuine amethyst bracelet? A genuine amethyst, not any amethyst, Gemfields amethyst from Zambia in Africa. And it's working out £5 for the earrings with the silver findings. I don't even think you get the silver findings for a £5. The bracelet's a £5. And the necklace is a £5. As Mary, Dawn, Susanna, Anne, Jacqueline, new collector, Mary joins us from Berkshire, West Sussex and Carmarthenshire, another new collector. We're going to show you how to order, and we're going to play a game of trust. And we are going to take this oh so low. We're going to go. I don't think anyone's going to believe it. This is how we make friends. We're certainly not going to make money. We are going to make lots and lots of friends. And if you've never ordered with us before, everybody pays the final price. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready? I don't think anyone's ready for what we're going to do. Are you ready? The sound of under £10. £3 and 33 pence for the bracelet. £3 and 33 pence for the necklace. And £3 and 33 pence for the earrings. That is just madness. There is a little bit of a queue. Of course there is. Look at the quality of this Ambian amethyst. And you are getting 334 carats. What does that work out at? £9.99 divided by 334. It's about 3 pence a carat. That is just absolutely ridiculous. Josephine, Susan, Annetta, it's 2.99 pence. It's less than 3 pence a carat. You can't even buy real carats for that, can you? Tina's gone for 2, Kate's gone for 2, Archie's gone for 2. Great Christmas gift ideas, great Easter gift ideas, great birthday gift ideas, great Mother's Day gift ideas. They're just beautiful. As Susan, Pamela, Fiona, Annetta, Archie, Diane, Margaret, Ruth and Tracy Ann, Janet, Julianne and Trudy, Mary, Susanna, Pamela, Dawn and Beverly, Jacqueline, Kate, Lorraine and New Collector, Barbara, who's gone for 4, Anne in Greater Manchester, Amanda in Cornwall, Maria in Derby, Catherine in Merseyside, Margaret in Suffolk, Josephine in Devon, New Collector, Susan in Cornwall. We've got Fiona in Staffordshire, Debbie in the West Midlands, Tracy in Dorset. Lovely to have all of your company. Norfolk, Dorset, Oxfordshire, Cornwall, Greater Manchester, County Durham, Suffolk, Devon. We've got Kent and Staffordshire. We've got Hampshire. We have Salisbury, Wiltshire, Aberdeenshire, Cambridgeshire, Berkshire, West Yorkshire, West Sussex. This is a £10 auction. You're not going to, what are you going to get for £10? You've got a whole suite of jewellery, Zambian amethyst jewellery for £10. That's crazy. Okay, right. Keep ordering, keep dialing, stay tuned. Dave! No! I tried to close the auction. Guy, I tried to close the auction. Guy, I did try to close the auction. That's £2.66 for the necklace. £2.66 for the earrings. I'm sorry, where are you going to find anything like this? Oh yeah, of course there's loads of you coming on in for $7.99. Kim, Brenda, Amanda, Gillian, Shane, Louise, Deanne, Julie, we've got loads of you there. People coming back for more. Yes, trade. I see you there, baby. I don't blame you because what we are doing is ridiculous. Look how many people are coming back and getting another set. I don't blame you at that price. We've got Sharon in South Yorkshire. We've got Sharon in Hampshire, Rosalind, Patricia in East Lothian. We've got Beverly in Nottinghamshire, Beverly in Essex, Dawn in West Sussex. We have Cheshire and South Yorkshire, Mandy, Christine and Joan. Look how busy we are on the phone lines. Look, this does not happen very often. There are loads and loads and loads of you there. Come on in, get involved, say yes please. Linda in Bristol, Linda in Dorset, Marlene in Herefordshire. Do you know what? If you go to Hereford, it's really, really pretty, Hereford. Really lovely. Have you been there, Dave? Oh, it's really nice to have a little walk around. In the summer, you should go there and have lunch and walk around the cathedral and everything. It's just lovely. Very nice. It's very nice. Well, in the Hereford, they've got this tiny little room with amazing stained glass windows and some modern ones as well. Really beautiful. Yeah, a little blast of modernity there. Yes, I like that. Right, loads of you there. Alison, Gillian. Shall we leave? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to leave that on the screen while we take a short break. And I've got breaking news on zircon. You need to hear me now. I know I've been banging on about it for the last 18 months, but my goodness me, we are being vindicated every single step that we take. You need to sit up. You can't afford to wait much longer. However, I can lead a horse to water, I can't make it drink. But what I'm about to show you, I think you're going to understand we need to be doing something about this. You need to be getting it while we can. Most people will just put this all away in a vault and forget about it for the next year, 2 years. If you wait that long, it's going to be too late. Stay tuned. It's all coming up on the other side of this.
So I'm here at the Hong Kong Gem Show, or the Asia World Expo as it's formerly known. And after speaking with my very good friend Stanley Chu, when it comes to Fouché jadeite jade, when it comes to that pure, incredible crystal material. And again, when I was speaking to the guys at Bonhams, the one thing they said is there is a new push right now in the industry to be able to carve pure water jadeite, but without removing too much carat weight. When there's no impurities to remove, they're very, very hastened to carve it. They want to keep it pure. They want to showcase that surface, that incredible color, and of course that crystal. And this new incredible technology is known as illusion carving. Now, Asprey brought it to the West just last year, or maybe it was the year before, and it is something that sits in their imperial collection. And I think we are on the cusp of bringing this to our collectors. So I've finally tracked down one of the illusion carvings. And as I said, you've got this pure top water jadeite, and the carving is faint, but also so meticulous. It's almost hyper-realism, just applied to the tiniest surface area of the jadeite to keep that purity. The interesting thing is when the light hits it from the front, it illuminates this unbelievable carving. But when the light passes through the jadeite from behind, the carving disappears. That is the illusion. It is supreme. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's a technology that is very new and is only reserved for the purest jadeite. There's a piece here, Hong Kong certified, and I won't even go into the asking price. If we manage to get this over the line at some point in the near future for you guys here, our collectors, then I would take these and run.
A very warm welcome. Now, we have big news. So, please forgive me. I have been banging on about this for about 18 months, but when I hear something, I have to let you know. It just has to happen. We know that the cat is out of the bag. The genie has broken free. And you can't put the genie back in the bottle. It's out. Word is out. Zircon is literally ready. It's already gone up over, I think something crazy like 1,500% over the last year or so. It is about to go to the stratosphere. Because when what I'm about to tell you happens, you have to take note. Because what for many years has been an industry insider's gemstone, a lot of misunderstanding in the general public with this word, a lot of misunderstanding. And it is that misunderstanding and that reason alone that this hadn't reached and still hasn't reached a huge potential. But the table's turned. People are finding out. When mankind, and I always say this, wanted to make a stone to emulate the most fiery gemstone on our planet, he didn't make a fake diamond. He made a fake zircon and called it cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia, get out of your head, is not the same as this. Cubic zirconia is man-made in a laboratory, okay? Take it away. Don't want it. Not interested. Don't give it house room, okay? This is what you need to be buying. The trouble is, it is about to go bonkers. Now, you have got as good as a crystal ball, as good as insider knowledge that anybody could get, that the public just aren't going to be privy to that information unless they watch something like this or do what I'm going to tell you. This is where we have reached that pivotal moment. Those scales, there's no going back. They've tipped over now. And it's just how far... You what, darling? No, toast definitely can't be bread again. And you might try very hard and scrape all that burnt stuff off, but it's still toast, it's not bread. That bread is gone. And the days of affordable zircon out there, gone. Jewellers have known it for years. We started to see it. We've been breaking news on this stone for how long, Dave? 18 months? As and when we get that snippet of information. The first bit of information that we passed over to you was the fact that diamond consortiums were investing in zircon mines. That was huge news. That is so significant. It's like when the Tanzanian government built the walls around the mines. That was crazy. And that's what's happening. This is a stone that is as old as time. There's a science of zirconology because when even our graphics are going, this is a stone that has been forming, was there while our planet was forming. And it was a piece of zircon from Western Australia, a blue piece from Western Australia of zircon, that scientists started to realise that our planet was way, way older than we ever thought it was. It's interesting because, Dave, we were listening to a podcast on Sunday, and I told my sister that fact yesterday. No, I've got to watch the rest of it. So basically, we were talking about the Sphinx. So for ages, the Sphinx has been there, yes? Thousands of years. The history of it is out there. But a geologist has said that the Sphinx is not 4,000 years old. It's at least 9,000 years old because that was the last time that there was rainfall in the Nile Valley. And it was water erosion from rain, not sand erosion, not wind erosion, it was water erosion, so it has to be older. Those blocks have to be older. Zircon is that the scientists have been discovering that our planet is older. It ages diamonds by about 1 billion years. Tick, okay? Older. Diamond consortiums are investing in zircon mines. Second box ticked. Okay, we need to really sit up and take note. Then suddenly, out of the blue, comes MY Blue Party in Australia that are out there trying to ensure that they're on a mission to buy up every bit of zircon, amazing zircon, that they can get hold of. I'll show you that. Have a look here. It's on a Google search, or you can do it on other search engines available. Brisbane, Australia. On January the 11th, 2024, MY Blue has announced a global buying campaign of gemstone quality Cambodian blue zircon. MY Blue currently holds more than 100,000 carats of both raw and faceted stones. MY Blue aims to reinforce its position as a leading global supplier of Cambodian blue zircon, but it's actually all different zircon as well. There we go. There's that article. That was on the 11th of January, as you can see highlighted there. On the 19th of January, Canadian Jeweller magazine, they publish an article in their business news saying that MY Blue Party spearheads global acquisition of rare zircons. There it is. Eyeing market leadership. Now this is where it all changes, and this is the breaking news, because suddenly, not in a jewellery press, not in the jewellery business, the New York Times Just going to say that again. And not any Tom, Dick and Harry publication. Oh, no, no. Not Mickey Mouse Press. The New York Times. Zircons are not the gem you probably think they are. It's incredible because things are changing. Now, Dave's going to try and get that article up for me, and I'm going to read snippets of it because this, sorry, I was standing up trying to see my screen because it's like, Raf, can you push the screen back for me, please, darling? Thank you. Right, here's the article. There is a lot of confusion between zircons, look at this. This is the New York Times, okay? It's not me doing it. There's a lot of confusion between zircons, a mined mineral, and cubic zirconia, an inexpensive synthetic crystal. But jewellery designers know the difference. My goodness me, do they? So what's in a name? If you could ask the humble zircon, this is on the 1st of February, if you could ask the humble zircon, the answer might be mistaken identity and decades of undeserved obscurity. Listen, when publications like the New York Times are doing this, you need to sit up. In the Victorian era, at the peak of popularity for zircons and mined mineral, colourless ones were regularly used as diamond alternatives and blue ones were particularly popular. Zircon can come in a wide range of colours. Anyway, so that goes on. And then it says, then along came cubic zirconia, an inexpensive synthetic crystal discovered in the 1930s, but not developed to the point it could be faceted until 1969. By the end of the 70s, it bypassed zircon and became the most common diamond simulant. I know, that's crazy. Up we go. More. There's more. Keep going. But the public had become confused, believing that zircon and cubic zirconia were similar, if not actually the same material. Wrong. People associated, and what have we been saying for the last 18 months? People associated the name zircon with cheap imitation. Today there is evidence that the record on zircon is finally being set straight. The ranks of independent designers who've responded to its charms are growing, and the gem appeared alongside diamonds and traditional precious gemstones last summer in the high jewellery collections of major houses such as Buccellati and Louis Vuitton. There's more. Up we go. The latter brand, for example, included several designs featuring blue zircons in its 36-piece Mosaico collections. These stones, Andrea Buccellati, its co-creative director, wrote in an email, have colours and cuts that give us designers free rein to our inspiration by creating more modern and innovative products. Innovative, that's what I meant. Looking at zircons brings out a passion for the gemstone because they're so beautiful, and the polishing and cutting are really important. And clients do give established brands the latitude to present unfamiliar or undervalued gemstones. Their brand value is high. They don't have to justify the price of the jewellery by the gem. So once clients have an open mind towards the stones, the jewellery will be sold, he said. And that's a Ray Griffiths piece. Zircons are an unsung hero in the jewellery world, according to Ray Griffiths, a designer based in New York whose work typically features his signature crownwork style. The saturation of the colour in zircon, that's what gives them just that sense of luxury that I just love, says Mr. Griffiths. And he goes on, it's brighter than diamond because of the bifringence of the material. The phenomenon also softens out the facet edges, giving the stone a shimmer and a glow rather than the crispness that diamonds or other most stones have. There's more. There's more. There we go, look. Margot McKinney, a fourth-generation jeweller who has a namesake atelier in Brisbane, Australia, and is sold at Neiman Marcus and Bergdorf Goodman in the States, makes jewellery with zircons a focal point, as you can see there. Down we go. She recently completed a necklace coordinating earrings featuring a collage. You'll notice those cognac and orange colours. That includes opals, blue zircons, pistachio, green pearls and zavarite. Because it's such a high refractive index, I think it's a perfect foil for the opal. There's more. So, lots of confusion. It's essential for retailers to make sure clients understand the particular properties of zircon, says Paul Schneider, owner of Twist Jewelry Boutiques in Seattle and Portland in Oregon. His boutiques offer pieces featuring zircon from designers such as Mallory Marks and Brent Neal. It's really important to us to tell the whole story of the piece, even if the client doesn't necessarily care. It's part of our obligation to inform them, especially with something like a zircon, because it's really easy to confuse with other stones like a topaz or even sapphire. They're so clear, people think they're not even real and that they're lab grown. Once upon a time, Katrina Perez, a London-based jewelry influencer, was among multitudes confused by the gemstone's name. At the beginning of my writing career, I instantly associated zircon with cubic zirconia. But when I did my gemological course, I learned otherwise. The existence of a synthetic with a similar name doesn't work in favour for zircon. Now she numbers among the other stones fans. Her jewellery collection includes single oversized butterfly earrings that double duty as a pendant. It's incredible what's happening. The confusion is gone. Right, let me talk to you. We have a wheel of wonder. Now, everything is amazing zircon. Everything. Once the popular press start, the genie's out of the bottle, and it's only now a matter, countdown, it's not if, it's when. When are those going to become price prohibitive? Because you've got to be some kind of silly or have mud in your eye when you look at stones like this to not realise, even an untrained eye, that there is something really special. And when I first, because I was the same, I was confused. When I first came here, didn't really understand about cubic zirconia and Mother Nature's zircon. And as soon as I went to a lecture given by our founder, because this is his favourite gemstone, by the way, he's got amazing jargoons of zircon. He knew it. He said, this is just crazy. He only opened that vault to make his beloved wife, Sarah, a beautiful zircon, Ratnakiri zircon jargoon ring. He knew it. And once you hear and you understand and you see this stone, you can't forget it. And now the world knows about it, or they're beginning to know about it. We are still on that bottom rung of the ladder, but it's name your price. Now, 1 to 10 are crashing in price. From 11 onwards to 48, go, 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 go. Are we opening it? Done. Now is your time. Right, number 3 straight away. Number 4, have they sold out? Oh no, right, number 3 sold out. Number 4 sold out. This is it. Yeah, you're waiting to pounce like panthers. That's number 3. Oh dear. Look at it. Right, it's a Cavell & Co piece and we're going to take it to such an incredible price. You've got 6.32 grams of the most amazing 18 karat gold, SI graded diamonds, but look at that Ratnakiri zircon. That is what it's all about, Sarah. Whoa, go and get that valued. What's the estimated retail on that? Right, 7,725. Sarah, I'd love to know what your valuation comes back because I think it's going to be way higher. I think that's going to be a 5-figure sum. Number 4, sold out. I'm really sorry. Say that again. This is from the Bennett Vault. There you go. A jargoon of Ratnakiri blue from the 2006 find. A rarity. So many of you there. There's loads of you trying to get it. It's gone. I'm so sorry. 1699. Next up, number 14. Is that sold out? Okay, I'm really sorry. 3 carat earrings sold out. Oh my gosh, not at that price. No, not that price. No wonder they've sold out. See these earrings? Watch this space for the future. Stick zeros on that. They were originally $299. You are mad, Dave. He's going up. We've been banging on about this elf for 18 months. We're going to give everybody an absolute phenomenal deal. Number 22. Let me know if they've sold out, please, Dave. Number 22 has sold out. Just $49.99. Wow. Grab that. Yeah, well done. That's gone. Well, you've got to get in as soon as you can. Right, number 5. Oh, I love this one. Asher Cut. Hello, beautiful. If you're popping the question, maybe not doing it till next year or the year after, Get something beautiful, because in 2 years' time, how much are you going to have to pay for this? Semi-bezel set, an Asher cut. You have to have an amazing, amazing, amazing quality to have this. And look at the proportions. Okay, this is going to go. Dave, Arachnikiri, 2 carats solitaire. Don't even ask. Okay, members of staff are going to be pouncing on this show because Dave has done something really... No wonder you didn't put that through pre-order till I'd done that. He was like, nope, I'm not telling you. I had no idea what he had set these prices at. And I am obsessed with this stone. I'm obsessed with this cut. I'm obsessed with these prices. Dave, this is previously sold way, 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 way higher. Get it resized. It's in a Peter Q, up or down size. That is amazing. Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? I know. I love it. I want it. I need it. There's only 5 of those left. That's going to be gone. Gone, gone, gone. That's going to be gone. Right. Okay. Number 25. If you're thinking, I love that, but I want a white zircon, I've got it for you, baby. Number 25. Oh my gosh. She is beautiful. Woo! Look at what we're doing. 349. Wow. I mean, that is just spectacular. I'm telling you now, this is a Bennett Volt Jargoon Ratnakiri Zircon 2.2 carata. I've got 1 in the Peter Q, 1 in the L2M and 1 in the T2U. I'm really sorry if you're missing out on sizes, on pieces. Just find a finger, get as much zircon as your as your budget can allow. That was number 25. Number 28, yes, you've got very good taste. Remember, number 11 and 4 to 48 are all fixed in price. It's numbers 1 to 10 that we will be crashing. Okay, tell me that is not one of the most beautiful zircon rings that you've seen. I've only got 1 size left, R to S. I've got 4 of those. Get it resized. £249. That's a 3 carat solitaire. That's a 3 carat solitaire. Oh my giddy aunt. Seriously, we're going to look back at this time and we're going to go, why didn't we listen? It's beautiful. Right, okay, everyone's saying, can you give us the lowest price ever on number 1? Okay, it is a Cavell & Co piece. It is extraordinary. I mean, Debbie's engagement ring, she was proposed to with zircon. And Deb and I literally... well, we both drool. Look at this. It's a 7 carat zircon. Whoa! Wow. Of course it is. Look at the fire. I mean, it literally... well, it's got everything you want. Everything you want and more. Sparklicity, fire, dispersion, and you've got... I mean, this was previously sold way higher. We are doing everything we possibly can to get this into your collection. Yeah, it's gone. You've got over 5.3 grams of 18 karat gold there with SI graded G to H diamonds. Right, if you missed out on that, number 2 is also sublime. It is one of those, yeah. Are you ready? This is number 2. Okay, right, we're going to start by this. This is going to be incredible. You have a hexagon cut. Right, these rare cuts, grab while you can, because you're not going to get that. With what's happening with the New York Times, with the wider, the more popular publications for the general public, they are going to maximise their carat weights. So nobody would ever cut a hexagon. Us mad fools did. It's a Ratnakiri zircon, and we're going to do something mad. We're going to start by this because we're not stopping anywhere near there. Good luck. How do we do what we do for you? I just don't know. Raf, have you seen what he's doing? Did you hear what he's doing? No, I can't believe it either. You know what it is? It's that sugar rush from the sweets that you gave him. We've had some very nice Polish sweets this morning. Oh my word, $4.99. He's not going to stop at $4.99. No, you can't, Dave. Okay, do it. He says, watch me. I'm halving the price. You will remember where you were when, don't you, you made my heart pound then. I thought you'd made a mistake. You are not going to find another piece of jewellery for $249 that is bang for your buck like this. Right, J2K sold out. I've got queues on the phone lines. I've got Collector in Surrey, Collector in Wisconsin. I've got Claire, Kate, Sally, Sue, Sarah. All of our collectors beginning with S. We've got collectors all over the world. J2K sells out. I've got one in the T to U. I've got one in the L to M, one in the R to S. I've got two in the P to Q and two in the N to O. Collector in Surrey takes two. I don't blame you, darling, because you could... name your price. Look what NY Blue, their mission, I didn't even tell you that, is that by the time they have done what they want to do, zircon will be starting at 5,000 carats, at $5,000 a carat. He said anywhere between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat, so we'll always err on the side of caution. There's loads of you there. It's going to be gone. That's an absolute miracle piece of jewellery. You've got a whopping hexagonal stone. Look at it on the hand. It's big, it's powerful, it's beautiful. And I know with every fibre of my being, you are going to absolutely love it. We know what we're bringing you is amazing. You've just got to get as much. Look, NY Blue aim to establish a retail pricing range per carat of between $5,000 and $15,000, which if successful would value the company in the billions of dollars. And look, there we go, buying, they're a private company specialising in acquiring and distributing high quality white, red and blue zircon gemstones. And it's not just actually from Cambodia, they are all over the world. They're trying to get as many of these amazing stones as they can. L2M has now sold out. So has J2K, one in each of those sizes. Good luck to you all. That was number 2. Shall we do the other price crashes now? Right, number 6, we're going to go in order, is a beautiful pendant. Now, this is blue. This is going to be the first colour that we are going to be losing. Comment t'appelles bleu? Je suis bleu. I'm blue. Look at this. Oh my word. 1.71 carat solitaire, and Dave takes it to under £200. Look at the colour, the fire, the beauty. December's birthstone. Gosh, you lucky people. Do you know, I think this is going to be way more. Watch this space. This is my prediction. Way, way, way higher than tanzanite. So December's got turquoise, tanzanite and zircon. Tanzanite at the moment is probably the most expensive apart from the really big stones, but zircon is fast taking over. Good luck to all of you. And that's on 3 split pays, so you know it shouldn't be $199 at £66.66. Right, another beautiful matched pair of earrings, big stones. Get as many stones as you can, because these are 2.85 carats. You've got each of the stone is... it's a 1.155 carater, so over 1.1 carats in each of those blue stones. Woo-hoo. 179. I know, I love it. Right, you need to hear me now. I'm going to bring you a canary suite next. These, get while you can, because you will see that you can hardly get this colour. This, even rarer, green, is impossible. Virtually impossible. So we're going to start with number 8, bezel set. I'm sorry, she looks like she just stepped out of the Argyle mine, doesn't she? Is she not gorgeous? Oh, yes, please. I do love bezel set stones, especially, you see, you can do it with this material because they are just so, so gorgeous. I can't wait to see telephone numbers in that gem guide in years to come, because that's exactly what these are going to be. Sizes already sold out. I've got 1 in the N to O, 2 in each of those other sizes. 199. That's a 6mm stone. It's a 1.2 carater. And you tell me that is vivid, isn't it? Look at the clarity, look at the crispness, look at the sharpness, and that's on 3 split pays. And Dave's even not going to stop there. He wants everybody to own their dream. So he said he can take a... You didn't even like to mention it yourself. You said I've gone a little bit rogue on that one. I think that's the understatement of the year, don't you? He's doing some crazy deals, but I think you ought to get that off the screen. The gold alone would cost you way more than that. Right, number 9, matched pair. Oh, these are gorgeous. Big round stones as well. Trade, you can make these into separate engagement ring solitaires. They're big. They are 1.5 carats each. 1.5 carats each, and look at what Dave's doing. A matched pair of canary yellow zircon for 149. Whoa. Yes, whoa, whoa, whoa. A matched pair. That's working out at £75 a stone. And all the gold and everything else for nothing. No, there is no way you could walk into any jeweller and get them. Okay, the Cambodia and Ratnakiri, they're all from Cambodia. They're all the same mining location. And then we've got some Nigerian stones and we've got some Tanzanian stones. So zircon comes from some very key locations around the world. And that's just like diamonds, really. So diamonds came from Australia. They come from Africa. They come from Russia. Same with zircon. And the only trouble is, this is far, far rarer than diamonds. Right, number 10 is a big pendante. Now, this will match the earrings, and Dave's going to give you a silly price on this as well. Again, a big stone. This is almost 2 carat, this stone. Right, watch these bad boys go. It is completely and utterly crazy. Chris, just show everybody how to get involved. That's a 2 carat stone, $79.99, and you know what's going on. The New York Times are writing about it. Now, other publications, they'll take note from the Times. Watch this space. The world is going to erupt, and I hope that you've got on that bandwagon well and truly early. Otherwise, you're going to be outpriced. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Don't even ask. Okay, the next 2 pieces, I don't even know how we've got in stock. There's 2 of one and 1 of the other. This is massive, and the pendant matches perfectly. Oh. Okay, it is enormous. Just, oh my word, look at the quality of this blue, Ratnakiri blue zircon. Even at 349, that is right. These are the ones to own, guys. Get this into your collection as soon as you possibly can. That is a really beautiful piece of jewellery. Absolutely divine. Look at the trilogy motive on the shoulders. Look, no, I've never seen this until today. It's taken my breath away. Oh, I want that, sweet Dave. Write those codes down. I'm going on the wish list for that. DAA 138. Die or die. Da 138. Write that down for me. Oh my word. I'm not being funny. It looks like a Winston blue diamond, doesn't it? It's just, and it ages diamonds by about 1 billion years. Don't even ask, that is going to sell out, and so it should. It's just beyond beautiful. How much do you reckon that would be elsewhere, Dave? I think 4 grand. It's amazing. It is just beautiful. Right, I've got the pendante to match. Hold the lines on that one. I've only got one in each of those sizes. That's going to be gone. And then the pendant, number 12. Why haven't you got it? Has it gone? Oh, I think that's sold out before we even got here. Oh dear, sorry guys. Right, number 13, another big stone. This is a cushion shape. Brilliant cut cushion at £299. All the prices till the end of the wheel are now fixed. You've got 15 minutes to grab what you can while you can, because this is how the cookie crumbles. Number 15 is next, another beautiful cushion shape piece. And don't become complacent. We've only got one left in this one. This is the very last of stock, and watch these spaces with what's happening in the zircon world. You know, first of all, it was the industry insiders, then it was diamond consortiums investing in zircon mines, then it was NY Blue Party announcing a global purchasing campaign, and now the New York Times are hot on the tails of that. It was, you know, the Canadian jeweler, they were talking about it, then the New York Times, and New York Times doesn't specialise in jewellery, and that is gone, sold out, no more calls for that. Trilogy ring comes up next. With what's going on out there, the world is looking in. The world is looking in, and okay, we'll show that because number 4 has come back in stock. For whatever reason it has, that's fine, because we had about 15 people missed out as a Bennett Vault Jargoon, so we'll go back to there. Oh, that's the price for the Bennett Vault Jargoon. I'll show you the number 4, because we had so many collectors there. And thank you for relinquishing that if you didn't want it, because there's so many people that would have missed out. I've got a collector in London, Karen, new collector in Dorset, I've got collector in Suffolk, collector in Nottinghamshire, collector in Vermont. I know, Dave's done something absolutely mad with that. All set in 18 karat gold. It's a Bennett Jargoon. Do it. Go on, let's get under £1,500. Just do it, Dave. Yeah, we want these to find a home because these prices are insanely low. What's the estimated retail on that? Just shy of 5 grand. I wish you luck trying to find a piece like this for that. You're certainly not going to get it for 1.4, are you? 3 split pays on that as well. Right, number 17 is next. It's east to west. She's beautiful. She is octagon shaped. She's bezel set, and she looks amazing. And guess what? Under £150. Yeah. How is that possible? Right, there's only one size left. Sorry. You're all over this wheel, and you're absolutely right to be. That is number 17. Number 18 is next. Another gorgeous, gorgeous Asher cut stone. Please don't become complacent, because what we're bringing to the table, it does not make sense. We are offering you unrivaled value for money, and at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. You've got a whopping virtually 1.3 carats, 1.29. You have your Ratnakiri Cambodian ice white zircon surrounding this beautiful Asher. You've got split pays of £89.50 in solid gold. Now I have earrings next that would work beautifully with it. Again, we are talking about Asher cut, but this time in earrings. Number 20. 19. Okay, right, 19, 20, 21 are sold out. So sorry. People are buying them before we even get to air. People are realising what's happening with zircon. Number 23. Okay. Take a look, see. Silver. Nah, that's not going to happen in the future, is it? No way. You've got to be some kind of a fool to set them in sterling silver, knowing what we know now. I think there's only a very few silver pieces on the wheel. Grab these while you can, because that's a parcel of Ratnakiri blue for under £50. Next up, oh, right. Okay. Can I just stop everything? Stop the music. If you trust me, get this piece. I don't know how many's left. I don't know there's only 3 left. You know that when it comes to diamonds, what's the rarest colour of them all? Red. if you've got the budget for this, get it. Red. It's red. It's massive. It's beautiful. I've got one in the N to O. How is that only 249? Set that into platinum, you can name your price. Set it into 18 karat gold. £249. I love it, I want it, I need it. 3 goes down to 2. I've got one in the L to M, one in the N to O. Split pays of £83. Find a finger, take advantage of split pay. Get in while you can. Get as big a carat weight as you possibly can. Get the rare colours while you can. Good luck to you all. I've got 10 minutes left on the show. Hold the lines on that one. Yeah, that's the one to own, isn't it? That's going to be gone. Number 26, Ashoka earrings, and a matched pair of Ashoka earrings. They are beautiful. Bennett Volt Jagoons, a matched pair, $299, with the stamp of the Bennett Volt from the 2006 parcel. We know that we're offering you something a little bit special here. Good luck to all of you. Well done. Those 2 carats for $299. I wonder what, Dave, can you imagine knowing that these are certified from that 2006 parcel, what they're going to be costing in the future? Woohoo! Old Mind material. Yes, please. Number 27. Lovely piece of jewellery. Right, this is divine. £249. I've only got one size left. Every size is sold out. Yes, I do, I will, I do. It is gorgeous, isn't it? With those, the halo around the outside. Get your orders open. We're about to bring you some serious pieces. Please hold the lines for £249. We've seen number 28, number 29. Classic. Look at the profile of this. It is classic. She is classy, classic and beautiful. Hello. Hello, little Miss Gorgeous. 1s and 2s in those sizes. And that is a 1 carat solitaire. Why would you buy an ugly, murky little pinprick of a diamond that looks like gravel when you could own a stone that ages diamonds by 1 billion years, approximately? 6-prong setting, standing proud, £245, and split pays of, what was that, £81.66. Right, number 30. We've only got 7 minutes. Come on. This is number 30, and she is divine. She's big, bold, and beautiful. Gosh, we are. Honestly, I'm not being funny. That's $199. That's one of the biggest stones. That's a 3.5 carater. Yeah, these are the ones you want to get hold of. Just get it. Even if you're not even engaged yet, just get these stones while you can, because you've seen what's happening out there. Well done to all of you. Right, number 31 next. Oval. And we've got a pendant and earrings that will match beautifully. So there's your oval. And we've got the pendante that will work with it. And we're bringing your 1.85 carater for under £200. Hold the lines on that one. Number 32, the pendante to match. This is a Jagoon from the Bennett Volt at 179. Woohoo! Yes, please. That's number 32. Then we have the earrings, and these are ovals. Starry, starry night. Oh, yeah. Look at these. I love the way these have been bezel set, but you've got that. Yes, they are bezels. They're definitely bezel set, but you've just got that indentations in them. Look, they're definitely bezel set. But it's just the delineation, which is actually really rather lovely. Okay, I'm not going to make any bones about it. One of my favourite pieces coming up next. No bones. Right, just tell me, isn't that just wunderbar? I do. I love you. We've got it in R to S and T to U. But my word, isn't that just sublime? For £179, stop what you're doing and just, yeah, exactly. Why would you not want something as beautiful as this? Look at it on my hand. Gorgeous. It is Gorgini. That's number 34. One of those available. That is it. Okay. Next up, very nice. Very good, very nice. Oh, you've got a princess cut. 149 for the princess cut zircon. That's the only princess cut we've seen, isn't it? Very lovely. And that's at £149. Now, I own from this next parcel. I've got mine, and I hope you're managing to get yours. This is number 36. And just look at her. She'd be wonderful. I love, 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 love. You look at pieces of jewellery that look like this, you don't expect to get them for that price. That's a 1.12 carat. And then you've got 75 3/4 carat surrounding the outside. I love it. So we're going to actually star by this, and we're going to take it under £150. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Right, I haven't got any time. I'm just going to leave that one with you because I want to show you all of these before Dave arrives. Next up, we have Pendante. And she is round brilliant. Rund brilliant. And we've got round brilliant earrings to match as well. Fan-dabby doozy. That quality is superb. You can see that. Wonderful. Right, earrings next. Number 38. Number 38, matched pair. Round brilliance with trilogy little V's, and we're under £100. Under £100. Break that barrier. We're doing some crazy deals. I do. I like this Ashercut too. And I like the Ashercut pendant that's coming up after. Take a little look at this. Another glorious ring that you can wear, and this should never be the price for this. Again, look, this is from the Bennett Vault, so you know you've got one of those jargoons from the 2006 parcel. You can see the clarity. It is amazing. I know. I love it too. £149, split pay of £74.50. Right, Pendante next, which is number 40. Do check your baskets out because Dave is going to be joining me in a few minutes' time. Let's show you the pendant. Come on. Come on. There you go. Under £100. Don't even ask. You just say, yes, please. I'm taking one of those. Look at the clarity of this. Beautiful. Bezel set. Bubblicious delicious, very simple, very elegant, was 169, now 129. Dave's doing everything he can for you to be able to own these. Hold the lines on that one. Now, two favourites of Dave's. We've got one full tennis bracelet and then we've got one on a slider. So here is the full tennis bracelet. We've only got the 7.5 inch. There's only 3 of those available. You've got 52 stones. Each one of those is 3.5 millimetre, and that is 9.36 carats. Isn't that amazing? I know. How are we doing what we're doing? Don't even ask. Right, we have number 43, the slider mechanism Ratnakiri zircon bracelet. Yeah, in years to come, these are going to be broken up and made into stud earrings, into rings, because the stones are incredible. You've got 26 of them, and we're under £100. Next up, another slider bracelet. The only bracelet now left to show you. It's a gorgeous flower. You've got a Venetian box chain, and we're at $79.99. Ratnakiri ice white zircon that looks like it stepped out of Van Cleef in platinum, doesn't it? With flawless diamonds. £79.99. Lovely little Regency ring coming up next. It's like a little tiara. Very beautiful. Lovely round brilliant stones, all set in sterling silver. You've got 4.38 grams of sterling silver, and we're under £50. Next up, number 46. A pretty pendante. Check your baskets out because they're about to disappear off the website. 2 carats in a pendant, and that's at $39.99. Then we have, I've got a Midas ring. Yeah, that's another thing you're not going to see. And we're going to go under £30 for an oval Ratnakiri zircon, dirty under 30. The penultimate piece is a trilogy, and we'll show you that. Very pretty trilogy indeed. In silver, step cut squares, $24.99. And then last but by no means least, we have the pendant. A pendant in silver, step cut square. Hold the lines, check your baskets out. We'll load the graphics on that, $14.99. Just remember that you could have bought a zircon from Ratnakiri in Cambodia for £14.99. Keep ordering, keep dialing, and stay tuned, because coming up next we have the one and only David Troth back from, oh yes, he's back from Hong Kong with news on Type A Dulong Jadeite.
So I'm here at the Hong Kong Gem Show, or the Asia World Expo as it's formerly known. And after speaking with my very good friend Stanley Chu, when it comes to Fueshé Jadeite Jade, when it comes to that pure, incredible crystal material, and again, when I was speaking to the guys at Bonhams, the one thing they said is there is a new push right now in the industry to be able to carve pure water jadeite, but without removing too much carat weight. When there's no impurities to remove, they're very, very hastened to carve it. They want to keep it pure. They want to showcase that surface, that incredible color, and of course that crystal. And this new incredible technology is known as illusion carving. Now, Asprey brought it to the West just last year, or maybe it was the year before, and it is something that sits in their imperial collection. And I think we are on the cusp of bringing this to our collectors. So I've finally tracked down one of the illusion carvings. And as I said, you've got this pure top water jadeite, and the carving is faint, but also so meticulous. It's almost hyper-realism, just applied to the tiniest surface area of the jadeite to keep that purity. The interesting thing is when the light hits it from the front, it illuminates this unbelievable carving. But when the light passes through the jadeite from behind, the carving disappears. That is the illusion. It is supreme. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's a technology that is very new and is only reserved for the purest jadeite. There's a piece here, Hong Kong certified, and I won't even go into the asking price. If we manage to get this over the line at some point in the near future for you guys here, our collectors, then I would take these and run.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. It's a thrill of mine to be back in the UK, getting to talk to you about everything that's been happening in the market. You know, in the last month, I've been to Tucson. I've just come back from Hong Kong, and oh, amazing, unbelievable. You know, getting to see. I sat down and spoke with Bonhams. I went and spoke to Stanley Chu and his family and their incredible collection of jade, and it was really interesting. You know, hearing about what's happening in the market on the back.
Is it massively different?
Oh my God, it's ridiculous.
In a year, it's changed.
Yeah. The whole landscape's changed massively, and you know, got to learn actually that the reason things are changing so fast. You know, like with pearls, which I talked to you about.
Oh my
earlier.
gosh, you talked to me this morning. I'm not going to spoil steal your thunder.
No,
Unbelievable.
Look, you guys know what's happening with pearls, and it's also happening with jade and many other gemstones. And the reality for that is because the Chinese property market is collapsing. right? So, you know, the reality is anyone who's investing or is ultra wealthy and has, portfolios of property as assets, and they hold them for like 30 years and just the price goes up and up and up. We know this, billions of dollars, you know, the largest kind of landmass, China, in all these cities. Well, because now they're not getting the same returns, they're dumping the property essentially, and they're rediversifying their portfolio. They're moving into other things. And obviously when it comes to gemstones, it's the most portable form of wealth.
Of course.
You know, you can hold $1 million in your hand and more. And so the Chinese are looking for these gems. In September, the huge push was on pearls. You know, September and October. And I saw Charlie whilst I was in
did you?
Hong Kong.
In
Yeah,
Hong
he was on a
Kong?
booth, and he had about 7 pearls.
7?
Yep, and he had diamonds, and he had other wonderful gemstones, but that's the reality. And he was like, "You've seen it?" He said that to me. He said, "You've seen what's going on?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "We're never getting pearls again."
No.
Which is the truth. But how does that, refer back to jade? Well, when we're talking about jade and the newer jades, like the Dulong jade, which has been found just over the border from Myanmar, well, it's been affected massively because, and I'm not want to state this clearly, I don't give investment advice, and if I did, you wouldn't take it from me, trust me, I'm not in that position. But what the market is looking at is the ones with the greatest investment potential, right? So the fastest growing emerald in terms of price per carat isn't Colombia, it's Zambia. You know, with rubies, it's not Burma, it's Mozambique. I'm talking about the fastest growing. Because they look at it and they go, well, that's already at its peak, or it's right at the top. All these news articles are saying, let's talk about Mozambique rubies, Montepuez rubies. Well, they're almost indistinguishable from Burmese. They're finer than any other ruby out there. They're like they form in marble. And we've just seen the world record, haven't we, for a ruby at auction, which was Mozambique. That's the greatest. It's a third of the price, but we know where it's going. We've seen it. The same with emeralds. You know, the Colombian material, Muso emeralds are no oil. I'm seeing Zambian emeralds now at $30,000 a carat. $30,000 a carat, and we cannot get 1 carat stones. Not 1 carat stones.
And
We used to be able to.
Like 10 years ago, what we could bring.
But Gemfields just smashed their own record.
Yeah.
For the public auction, like smashed it. And it's outrageous. I'm going to guys that I know from New York who are in Hong Kong, who usually are the Emerald Kings. Like in all their imagery, all their points of sale, all their posters used to be all about Muso. They used to have really close relationships with the Muso mine and the Chivor mine in Colombia. It's all now Zambia. It's all Gemfields, and it's all, it's not like hollow marketing. That's what's moving.
Yeah.
They said this is selling. And I asked them quite openly. I said, and I've got it on camera and I'll share it with you guys. But I said to them, "This is just emeralds." I said, "Is it at its peak?" They said, "Nowhere near. It's not through the roof. It's through the sky." And the demand. Look, I'm selling out. And he's like, "We're reinvesting back into these because they're crazy. Can't get enough." This is the Chinese market primarily. Now, when it comes to jade, it's unbelievable. I went to the main hall in Hong Kong to meet Stanley. He asked to have a meeting with me. I walked in. His booth is huge. It's huge, and it's all glass windows all down the 4 sides, all filled with the most incredible jadeite collection ever amassed in one place. Like, there's no one that's got jadeite like Stanley and his family. No one on earth. Not Osprey, not Boghosian, not Boucheron, not Cartier. He's got the real deal. And he was showing me strands, and I was like, "How much is that strand?" And he went, "I would never sell it." And I was like, "But if," because we would never sell it because we can never replace it, right? And he was like, if I had to give you a price, 70, 80 million US dollars. He had like small sculptures, 10 million US dollars. And a lot of the things they will not sell. Now, that's because he can't replace it. Can't get Burmese material, right? So Burma's mined out. It was mined out in the summer of 2020. I know we've talked about that a lot. We've always talked about the elusive imperial green color. We'll never get it for you. We never can. It is far too expensive. But just over the border, this is Burma, by the way. This is Myanmar, a map of this location. Now, it's all one country. Those 2 orange shades are one country, but Kachin, the Kachin Hills, Kachin State, is where your jadeite is from. Okay, it's the hills. It's the most northernmost region of Myanmar. But just over the border, where this red box is Yunnan, which is Gongshan County, which is where this material comes from, this incredible new jade. And there's been lots of talk about this. A lot of people in Burma or Myanmar have known about this for 10, 20 years. All right, they trade with the Aborigines, the small tribe that exists in the Gongshan County. There's only about 7,000 people in there. They don't speak Mandarin, they don't speak Cantonese, they don't write this, they don't have a written language. They're an isolated tribe, right? And they trade with the Burmese. And the Burmese one is jade. And they have a type of jade, Dulong jade, quartzite jade, just over that border. And so they've been trading them for years, and then the Burmese would just sell that as floating flower jadeite. That's where the term came from. Yeah. Because usually it's universally top crystal. So you don't get opaque, you don't get rubbish material, you don't get ornamental material that we've seen in the market. Not that I've been there. It's universally a really high grade, but it's usually colourless. And you get some streaks of green. And they marketed it as floating flower, and it caught on. It sold out in Burma. They sold it out of Burma as Burmese jade. But now there's no Burma, there's no Burmese jade. People are starting to understand, well, where's this material coming from? It's in the 70s and the 80s, the GIA didn't even know where jadeite come from.
Yeah.
Right? They thought it came from China. It comes from Burma, right? Because the
I
news...
think we all thought it was China.
Probably. And then the news from that part of the world is so opaque. The information coming out is so opaque to understand, especially when they were trying to hold that material. No one really knew. But this material now is on the map. And it is incredible. This is the people that live there, the Dulong tribe. And they live in this tiny valley. They're an ethnic group with the smallest population in the unit.
Happy, doesn't
Yeah, they are, because they live a very humble life. You know, they have everything they need. It's rich in natural resources, this location. And it's the smallest population in the Yunnan province. The population is 7,000 people. It has a separate language and no written language. The Aboriginal people living here are the Dulong tribe, and the locals here gave their jade a more down-to-earth name, the Dulong jade. Right? If you think about that, 7,000 people. If that was an attendance at a Premier League football game, we'd say it was tiny. Right? With 7,000 people, usually again 40, 50, 60,000 people. 7,000 people is nothing. That's their whole tribe.
Yeah.
That's it, that live there, and they mine this material. They were the only people that knew about it. Now, my friend Bernard, who you know really well, put me on.
Did you see him in Hong Kong?
Yeah, I spent some time with Bernard. And he, last year in 2023, he told me about this material. And he was talking about exactly what I've just said. The Dulong jade trade exists between Yunnan and Burma. Then it's sold as Burmese. It is very glassy. All of the material is excellent quality, but it's very less in comparison. And this area produces all of the world-class floating flower grade. And now it's going to rise to prominence, they hope, as people understand where the best jade is from. I believe if it's mined as heavily as Burma, it will be depleted in maybe 2 years. He says
that was last year?
Yeah, last year. He says Dulong means top grade to jade buyers. It consistently produces top water jadeite. There is no opaque that I've seen. Now, on the lead up to last year's birthday, I was looking for this is what it usually looks like, by the way. This is that top material. You know, and this was the articles that were coming out last June, where they were saying that if you look on the right, for instance, Dulong jade has the characteristics of higher hardness than jadeite, stronger durability, rich colour and appearance, which is very similar to ice-type floating flower jade, but the price is lower than jadeite, which is what we talked about with Mozambique ruby, which we talked about with Zambian emerald. In addition, it's closely integrated with the local Dulong culture. With the increasing cultural exchanges, Dulong jade has gradually and frequently begun to appear on the market, and it's surely going to set off a new situation in the jade market that's almost a change of dynasty. This is the material we're talking about. Like I said, usually transparent, usually colourless, with streaks of that kind of intense green, which is amazing. But on the lead up to last year's birthday, I was reaching out to a lot of the people that I work with in the forest. Said we need something special. We did like a jade deal of the day every single day. We called it the listing of the day, and I said it has to be epic. It has to be worthy of a whole show, just one piece. And so we were looking at higher grade jade, different jade, and the team said they'd acquired a boulder. Right? They'd acquired a boulder of this material from Yunnan, and they say it's like imperial. They don't have the colourless. It's like supreme. Now
you
I'll
can
be honest,
see the colour.
So we rushed this into production. They said we can only use a third of the boulder, so we rushed it into production. We brought a piece for the birthday. But as they were sorting through the material, they started finding material that didn't deviate, had a consistency to it. Even with the best will in the world, the material that we brought you from this same boulder 6 months ago, some of it will be purer, some of it will be more colourless, there will be deviation. They put together what they call the quad A grade, or the top stones, that were just pure imperial green, 100% natural, no heat, no dye, and they've been working with that material, and that's where this collection comes from, particularly the bangle. This bangle that I've got for you right now is as good as you'll ever get. Like if it was jadeite from Burma, it'd be $12 million. It'd be $12 million. That's the reality. Now I'm going to take you to Hong Kong with me, and I'm going to show you my friend Stanley and his booth, which is obviously incredible. And you're going to see, what's happening. So this is Stanley and myself, just a few days ago. And the sculpture just between us there's an enlarged image to the right, is $10 million US. Right? And he says, and many of the jades on my booth are not for sale right now because we are aware we can never replace them. And his booth is huge, as you can see, it goes all the way down. And much of the material is not for sale, it's just for show. They're showing it off. That piece was $10 million. There was, as I said, a necklace that was $70 to $80 million. There were cabochons that were like $15, $20 million. This is the level of jade that he's dealing with. And I went inside his booth. We were talking about jade. This is us there. This is inside his booth. And he said, much of what we're selling here at the show is the newer jades. Because we're not selling the imperial jade.
No, because they can't get hold of it, and he doesn't want to sell the good.
He says, like the Dulong
Yep.
and the gold and silk, because the market is looking for the best investment. That's why the price of pearls has gone through the roof. He says the property market here in Asia is collapsing and investors are turning to gems to store wealth. This imperial colour in a bangle, as I said to you, would be $12 million US. Plus, if it was from Burma, he says, so investors are looking for the newer jades in the best colours because they know what will happen. So they're looking for the imperial greens, they're looking for the reds in the newer jades. And he says, judging by this show, as in the Hong Kong show, by September I feel the gap with the new jades and the older jades will begin to close. And with pearls, it happened in one show.
Yeah.
Like, we're literally at the peak of pearls right now.
Oh.
The highest price of all time.
Yeah.
Like, back in September, it was getting close to the golden age in the 90s, when there was an earthquake in Kobe, and it affected production for some years, and there was colossal price rises in pearls. And in September, we were like, oh my God, could we see that peak? They've surpassed it. It's the most expensive time in history to acquire cultured pearls.
So it's fun. It's amazing, isn't it? When situations like that happen in China with the housing market and everything, it's like Bitcoin's gone through the roof. Things that, that not bricks and mortar, or indeed even art so much.
Yeah, for sure. This is, honestly, look guys, we're talking about an opportunity right now. An opportunity that I cannot replace, not for the Dulong, not for the imperial grade. Now, I've got offers right now for the material that is more colourless with the moments of green in it. And even for that material, you'd pay twice the price of what you're going to pay today. This is the best grade that has ever been. I was talking to Stanley about it, and he was telling me about the newer jades that they're selling. And, you know, the Dulong, new showcasing bangles, which are incredible, green and colourless. And I said, have you ever seen like pure green? And he said, not from Dulong. And then he showed me an imperial. That's why he said it'd be 12 million. If, you know, because he showed me an imperial jadeite bangle from Burma. And he's like, this is like $12 million. And I was like, oh my God. And he's like, you don't get that from anywhere else. That's why it's so expensive. You can't get it from Guatemala. And even the new jades. You can't get golden silk that's pure imperial green. You can't get it from Dulong. This is what Stanley Chu said to me. You cannot get imperial green, Dulong, like pure colour all the way around. But that's what they're looking for. They're looking for it in the single stones, the smaller pieces, like, you know, these sizes. And I just want to make
they're
that
lovely
point.
though,
but
aren't
yeah,
they?
look, they're insane. They're amazing, and they're not too different to what Stanley Chu had on his booth. But you can see, it's got the two colours, right? So it's got the colourless material and the green. This is what Dulong. This is top grade Dulong, the same Dulong that this gentleman had on his booth, right? That's as fine as money can buy. Yeah, thank you. Do you see how it's part colourless, part green?
Yeah.
The more green you get, the more expensive it is. I'm talking about an opportunity right now, a very small opportunity, to offer you the only pure imperial green bangle in those newer jade varieties that come from Dulong. No one knows about this.
Can we at this point just talk? Dave has just come back from Vietnam.
Yeah.
Did he tell you?
Yeah, I mean, Dave Reeder, our producer,
He's
you
got it
guys
on
know
his
really
phone.
well. Yeah, you can bring it
Come
out
on,
if you want,
bring it
Dave.
out, Dave, and show
Dave
what's
was out
happening.
in Vietnam, and he was looking in the jade markets because obviously it's Far East.
But do you know what he said? Everything in Vietnam was cheap, apart from jewellery.
No, you don't mind me saying this, Dave. You got like a North Face coat, right? Yeah. In the UK, that would be what?
£150.
And like you paid? £15. So like 10%.
Yeah.
That's the reality. The only thing that holds its value in the Far East is the jade. And, you know, Dave was, you know, talking with the local vendors, asking them about the jade. The prices were $1,000, $500 in gold. Dave was like, is it natural? They're like, yeah, it's natural. And they
Can I
showed the
see the
certificate. Thank you,
certificate?
Dave. You're a hero. This one here.
You can zoom in if you like.
Thanks. This is, oh, there we go. So this one here, this jade. How much was this, Dave?
1,200.
Yeah, okay, I'll go to the next one. So there it is. This is in US dollars, 1,200 US dollars.
And it's dyed.
And this, natural.
It says natural.
Was dyed.
But
And
I
they were
think-
saying, it's a natural stone though, it's a natural stone. Dave was like, yeah, but it's not what we consider natural in the market, right? And this is terminology. And you'll see this.
No, too expensive. Too
Yeah, it goes, no, too expensive, too
Exactly.
expensive. But people are buying it in Vietnam thinking it's natural.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because they say natural is from the ground.
Yeah, but these vendors are even quite rightfully saying, that's $1,200, and that's dyed jadeite.
Yeah.
And they're saying, but if you want natural, no
No,
dye,
it's too expensive.
Way too expensive.
Yeah.
You're talking 100 times the price. That's the reality. That's why this bangle, if it was just from Burma.
Oh yeah, one of the little Buddhas, that we have bought, $500.
Yeah, $500 dyed, yeah?
Dyed.
Yeah, dyed. This is the reality.
And that's in Vietnam.
But the other truth is, you want a Type A Imperial Green jadeite Buddha, you're talking, like this size, probably $100,000 now. But that's how much the market has moved, how much the needle has moved.
Was there much jade out there?
Yeah, there was jade. Not like swathes of it. Not like in Vietnam where you can get the dyed material. Obviously, when you're in Hong Kong, you're dealing with a particular clientele. It's one of the most expensive locations on earth, and they have, like Stanley Chu, they have people like that who have incredible jade, but you pay those high prices,
And
the
you're
real
saying
prices.
that material's not even leaving Hong Kong. It's not going over
No,
to China.
no.
They're leaving
It's
it.
they're buying it as just a cold, hard investment.
Yeah.
So they just put it in a safe in Hong Kong, in a bank, and just leave it there.
So they don't have to pay the 60% tax.
Yeah, there's an import tax when you go from Hong Kong, the island, into the mainland. There's a big import tax, so they just leave it there. They go to a bank, they put it in there, and they just leave it there for 20, 30 years.
You told me.
Yeah, it could be.
He thinks it's 100. I don't
It
know.
might well be. I know they're just leaving everything there. But you have an opportunity right now.
From Europe to Vietnam, 100% import tax.
There you go. Yeah. And from, I was talking about Hong Kong, from Hong Kong into mainland China. It's
I
about
thought that was
60%.
60%. I don't know why I've got that in my head.
That's okay.
Someone
I think it's
told
because
me
I've said it about Hong Kong
recently.
into China. Hey, Luke. This is an incredible opportunity. This is a moment for you guys, and this is how we operate. And I was explaining this, earlier. People say, "Well, it can't be because you're going to sell it at this price." Yeah, because we bought it at a certain price.
Didn't you bought the Boulder before?
Yeah. So, but let's get this right. We're going to bring you pearls this weekend, Tahitians. They're going to be the prices that we're kind of used to, but in the wider market, a single Tahitian pearl is about $10,000 now.
Well, you showed me
Yeah,
what you
about
showed me
10,000.
this morning.
I showed you a
can't
golden
believe it.
South Sea pearl for $21,000 wholesale.
13 millimetre.
Yeah.
$21,000 for one.
Yeah. This is the reality. And yet, if we had them, we'd still bring you our prices. It's mad because we can't replace it. We should be like Stanley Chu that says
Yeah, and
it's
say,
not for
no,
sale.
it's not for sale.
It's not for sale because we can't replace it. So that's what it is.
Can you replace this?
No. But no one can. It's not. I'm not even going to go into price. I'm saying, when you want that purity of colour, as you're getting in this bangle, no one even knows that it exists. One boulder. It's usually colourless and streaks of green. You do really well to get 80-90% pure green. This is 100% imperial green colour, 100% natural. And I'm just going to be frank with you, though, that when it comes to the bangle, there's less than 50 opportunities. That's it.
That's amazing that we've even got more than one.
100%. Yeah, it is. It's unbelievable. And I'm going to say to anyone right now, if this is the piece that you want that's going to define your collection, the newer jades that are being seen in the Far East as that kind of better investment because they anticipate the growth, and they're saying, come September, that gap's going to close. The original jades, the jadeites, are right up here. Newer jades are a much better price, but that gap's going to close because you can't get this.
No.
So this is going to keep going, and that's what the investors are hoping for. I'm going to say to everyone right now, there'll be multi-buyers that get involved here with the deal we're about to do. You just saw a dyed jadeite bangle, and it's dyed. They're colouring it in, and it was still nowhere near the colour of this, and it was $1,200. This is 100% natural, the real deal, certified. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this bangle live, and I'll be honest, I've got 42 chances, so way less than 50. And then I'm going to go through the last offerings that we have in this showcase.
no.
All of them.
Do you know, it's really sad though, because you look at that colour, it's what we've all aspired to own. All of us.
100%. And
we've all bought jadeite.
You can do it now. But this is it.
I'm quite proud of myself because I've bought some quartzite.
Oh yeah, quartzite jade. Yeah,
I love it. And hearing what Stanley Chu said, I'm really excited.
That's what they're
about
selling because that's the material at the moment they can replace, but the price keeps going up.
Yeah, of course it's going to go up if they can't get anything else.
You're about to get that. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to start the clock right now. That's outrageous. Supreme. World class. Translucent. Glowing. Absolute intense green. 100% coverage in terms of that colour. And top crystallization. You won't see this again. And usually we'd say, oh, put a 0 on the price, 2 0, whatever. You won't see it again. Any price. Speaking to a guy that's got the greatest jade collection
was it?
ever put
The
together.
other green one was price on application. He's
Yeah.
got a picture of that.
There you go. Yeah, and that was the only one that was natural, wasn't it, Dave? Like actually natural.
But wasn't nowhere near this colour.
No.
Pale.
Yeah, Dave's going to bring it out. So this is the only one that he found when he was touring the Vietnam jade shops. That was.
I didn't spend my whole time with it.
No, not his whole time. He's on holiday with his partner, but this is the colour, and that's price and application.
Price on application.
It should be. I saw a bolt of this. I saw a jadeite bangle from Burma this colour in the last week, and it was $12 million wholesale.
Wow.
So I've got 42 chances. That's it. One of the most important acquisitions that you'll make. Well done. You're already on the phone lines. It will sell out. We do have an unrivaled collection to bring to you.
And it's 215 carats.
Mhm.
It's big.
Yeah.
It's important.
Yeah.
And I think we're all guilty of becoming complacent, Dave.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
Does it open your eyes? Does it make you invigorated when you go
Yeah,
out there
for sure,
and you see
because-
what's happening in the world?
Yeah, it absolutely
The
does.
real world, because we're in a bubble, aren't we?
Yeah, and you can read it in newspapers, you can read it online. When you see it, like Dave saw it in Vietnam.
Yeah.
Or
He came
when-
back, that was the first thing he
Yeah,
showed me.
and then when,
Look
when,
at this,
when
Al.
we talk about pearls, it's one thing to hear Charlie Barron telling you, but when you go out there and you see a $10,000 pearl.
You showed me this
And
morning,
I
I
was
couldn't
like,
believe it.
I've sold that pearl for £199.
I know.
It's wild.
I know.
And the same with the
And
gold.
Dave might
the
take it to $99.99.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But you get the golden South Sea pearls, and you see them at $20,000
For a 13mm
for a
stone.
13 mil.
I sold
perfect
some of
round.
those a few weeks ago.
Yeah, there you go. This is the reality. This is how. Okay, 10% of the stock. Oh, sorry, a quarter of the stock's gone. Well done to Gushran, Angela,
look,
Leslie,
everyone's
collector
trying
in
to come
Surrey,
on
John in Moray, collector in Surrey, Dunbartonshire, West Yorkshire, Christine, Jean, Graysner, Deborah, Matthew, Ben, collector, multi-buyers.
Right, put it into perspective, Dave.
Yeah.
Because people go, well, surely you could just bring one of those back in 2 months' time.
Oh no, I can't. Well, you can wait. Wait. If you want to miss out today and you want to wait a year, 2 years, you're not going to see this. I'm going to start at £2,500, which I think is an unbelievable
So do
deal
I.
for a carved bangle from one singular piece with that intensity of colour, that consistency of colour, that transparency, that translucency, that glow, that enigmatic glow. You got your interest-free split payments. I hope that you guys are trusting me. I hope that you guys are confirming fast. Because
So sorry to interrupt
Yes,
you.
right.
We've been bringing jade
Mhm.
to screen for
Yeah.
over 4 years now.
Yes.
Have we ever, apart from this, seen a bangle of this colour?
No. You guys are aware of that. I've got a collector on the phone lines right now who's actually the first person to confirm who has 160 jade bangles.
160?
Yep. And they were the first person to confirm on the phone lines.
What a collection.
What an incredible collection. But this is what we're doing. We're
Is that what the
challenging
Chinese
industry.
buyers are doing out there? Just buying bangle by bangle by bangle?
Yeah,
and
absolutely. Okay, I'm going to take £1,500 off the price without even a clock. I'm
Really?
taking £1,500 off that
So you're
price.
going
in
under
scrap.
£1,000?
Yep.
And you're not stopped?
Nope.
So Dave can get, in Vietnam,
Mm-hmm.
and he said, everything. You can get a meal for like $2.
Yeah, you
Do
can
know
get
what
a
I mean?
pint for 15 pence.
30 pence.
Oh, 30 pence, sorry.
A beer was 30 pence.
Amazing. I'm booking my flight now.
Can of beer 20p.
Wow.
But you can't, his dyed jade, 6 lobsters, £12.
Yeah.
But a jade bangle, dyed,
Mhm.
$1,200. Not
Yeah,
even.
US dollars, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 22 left in the world. The only 22 that remain. 21. Okay. Well done to everyone who's got involved. Well done to every
They're
single
not
one
silly,
of
are
you
they?
who's managed to get this. If you miss this, you have to be at peace with the fact that you won't ever own this colour in your collection when it comes to a bangle. You can't. So this is your opportunity. I'm offering it to you right now. I've got a wonderful collection behind me, but this is, the pinnacle. For all of us, by the way. I have a wonderful collection. I know you do, Ellis, and I'm fully aware that you have some of the finest collections in the Western world. But do you have this colour? I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Everything else is extraordinarily limited in the show if you want to complete the suite. this bangle right now is about to disappear. I'm going to start the clock right now. Good luck to every single one of you, wherever you are calling from around the world. Surrey, Hampshire, North Yorkshire, Devon, West Yorkshire, Renfrewshire, Devon, Lincolnshire, Surrey, West Midlands, Midlothian, Lancashire, Moray, Surrey, County Antrim, Barnsley, Lincolnshire, Lanarkshire, Monmouthshire, Dunbartonshire, Cheshire, West Midlands, multi-buyers in Greater Manchester, Collector, Greater London. 10 seconds.
Oh, Dave, I'm a bit worried about what this is going to do.
No, this is what we do.
Does Stanley know what you do?
Pardon?
Does Stanley Chew know
No.
what you do?
No.
Have you told him what you do with a bangle like this?
No, I would never. I just wanted to get his opinion if he'd ever seen anything like it. 'Cause it's validation. It's like, you know, with the Imperial Green Jadeite that I've got coming for you. I took them to Bonhams. And they said,
yes,
yeah.
and?
So we had a meeting with Bonhams, Joey Cheng and her superior, and they came and met me at the hotel and they said, we want to see these jades, and I showed them these 2 jadeites, and they said, okay, we'd put that one in the auction for $20,000, put that one in there for $10,000. And then I said, I'm all right. And they thought I was mad. I said, I'm okay. And they said, we can talk about the commission split if that's what's putting you off. I was like, no, it's so hard, I didn't say this, but it's so hard to value jade in the West. And I just wanted, because I'm going to make exactly what we're doing here. Whereas instead of relying on that one buyer, that sheik or that aristocracy in China, I want to bring it to a wider audience. I want to do something no one's done.
No one's done.
Right? Introduce real people to the ultra rare and to make it affordable. Take the tiniest margins. No one does that. Not with high jewelry. No one takes tiny margins on high jewelry because you're taking such high risks. Right? So you don't do it. If you go and buy the biggest diamond in the world, there's no way you're going to go, we'll just take a tiny, because everything in high jewelry is irreplaceable. So if you've got it once, you'll probably never get it again. So you've got to maximize your return on it. We're not going to. We're going to make these things available and affordable. And with this, I'm at $9.99. It's practically sold out. I've got 16 left. Half the price. Good luck. Take advantage.
Half the price. See, can you imagine someone coming in to buy a bangle with Stanley Chew and he says, I'll just take half the price
I don't even think he'd sell a bangle.
No.
That's the reality, because they can't replace them, because you need the big rough, because you need that incredible material. I've got Joanne, I've got Ruth, Ita, Melanie, Janet, Deborah, Ben. Multi-buyers are already on the phone lines.
But someone's trying to buy 4.
Yeah, to be able to get this quality, this colour, this impressive, unbelievable material, the glowing, enigmatic, intense green in that gemstone that is just a stone's throw away from the legendary deposit in Kachin. This is a moment in time that we will not get again.
Okay, so why would we want to buy this now, Dave?
Because as my friend said, who's far more qualified than I, said, look, by September the gap's going to close, or it's going to begin to close. Even if it moves 5%, 10%, or if it gets closer to the, what's the gap? The gap is this in jadeite from Burma is $12 million. Okay, even if it closes a tiny bit, can you imagine how unbelievably unaffordable this becomes? There's 11 chances left in the world. I understand this is a considered acquisition. It's a massive considered saving, let me tell you that. Anne, Janice, Jill, Louise, Heather, Matthew, Kate, Bernard, Jean, Christine, Graysner, Collector, Gusharan, Angela, Leslie, John, Collector in Surrey. We've got Jackie and Colin and Ruth and Joanne and Melanie and Ita and Janet and Deborah and Ben. Someone trying to get 6 of these. Do not leave those in your basket. Make sure you're checking them out, because they will not be there when you come to check out finally.
Okay, well, all you need to do, remember, it is a free phone number.
Absolutely.
You can order on the web, you can order on the online, and of course, you've got 5 opportunities to get those right now. What's wonderful is the collections that you are getting, as Dave said, some of the biggest collections in the Western world.
For sure, 100%.
That's really exciting, isn't it?
Well, look, it's the thing that drives us. The fact that we're making that happen. No one else is. You know, think about your collections at home. Think about where 100% of that collection come from, or 95%, 99%. It's from us here at Gemporia, because of the deals that we're making and the unbelievable savings that we're attributing to you guys.
And that's what's wonderful. I mean, we literally do have the last few chances.
Stay holding. Do not miss out. If you're on the phone lines, we hope you've been successful. If you want to use the app, if you want to use the website, then go for it. But there are 3 tiny chances remaining.
And this is the thing, when you have opportunity that is staring you in the face, with knowledge that has come back from Hong Kong, what's going on out there. We had rumour of the property market crashing and with the pearls, what happened last September, as you said. But to see it now firsthand with all the jadeite, is really exciting. Okay, so we're not going to stop there.
No, I need to bring you my favourite piece of the whole collection.
Say that again.
I need to bring you my favourite piece of the whole collection. This is based on the Asprey piece. Many of you will have seen it when they did their big press release. It was that sensational front page spread. It was the most, yeah, there it is. This is it, alongside 2 bangles from Moussaieff. That there. And when we caught wind of this bangle, like I said, I brought this on the final day of our birthday.
Yeah.
And I've got an opportunity for you to own it. It's so dense, it's so thick. Thank you, Christian. It's so translucent. It's a 50 carat Dulong jade with that imperial green colour. The imperial Dulong jade carving, grade A. As good as it gets.
It is as good as it gets.
Yeah, and I think if you know, this is probably the last time this will ever be on your screens. And if there's even the opportunity, then I'd get 3 of these and create the suite. Imagine
the
earrings. 100 carat pair of earrings in that glossy, translucent, crystallized, top water, intense green colour. Well done. Collectors already coming in.
That.
Wow.
Wouldn't they just look amazing? They are special. I know this piece of jewellery really has a strong place in your heart, doesn't it?
Oh, for sure. And if I can just borrow the clicker, apologies, Dave. I'm going to show you, the Asprey press release when they talked about their 60 incredible pieces of Imperial Green Jade. Their one image that they used was that incredible piece at the centre of the collection.
It is magnificent.
Yeah.
And look at ours.
And look at this. Ours is natural. It's just over the border. They talk about the change of dynasty for jade. This being that new jade. Extraordinarily difficult to get the imperial colour. It's usually colourless with moments of green. This is green.
Yeah.
Intense green. Glowing green. There's 21 in the world. That's all I've got for you. 20 now. Karen, Eileen, Louise, Claire, Kate, Matthew, Collector, Bev in Yorkshire. Eileen, you're there. Kate, you're there in Devon. 19 chances. We can't commission anything like this here.
It's really exciting when you know you've got something special.
Yeah.
You knew you had something special as soon as that boulder was opened.
Oh my God, I was like, whatever you can create, please do it. And they were the ones that were saying, because when they messaged me, it was during a weekend. And they said, this might be the only Imperial Dulong that has been. I've personally overseen I've only ever seen floating flower from Dulong. If you want to auction this boulder, I think there would be a bidding war. And they said, we can create exact same grade as the pieces in Asprey. This is as fine as that material that you've shared with us. And I was like, there's no way. And then it arrived. And it's sublime.
I'll never forget that it was palpable, wasn't it, when they were opening those samples?
Yeah. Well, even more so, even crazier was this. The night that I launched it was the last day of our birthday, the last official night of our birthday event. And we had this printed. Right? And we had this printed, right, for the show.
Yeah.
And Hattie thought that was our piece.
I thought that is our piece,
No,
isn't
no,
it?
this is the piece from Asprey.
I thought they were our pieces.
No, this is exactly what I'm talking about. We finally achieved these colours for you. But Hattie thought, she said, the team have done an amazing job with that photography. I said, that's the Financial Times. That's how good this is.
I think you might want to put
19 chances
right
remaining.
now. That's a bit amazing, isn't it? Wow. Okay. Right. I hope you have got the phone in your hands because this is going to be gone. It's a 50 carat piece. It's for Dave to have something that's special in his heart. You really want to acquire it.
Okay, so I'm going to start right now. I'm going to start at $799. I'm not even starting at $2,000, $3,000, $1,000. I'm going to start at $799. I think I've just done one of the greatest deals ever, but I'm nowhere near done.
Could you go to China, to Hong Kong, to Myanmar? Could you buy a piece like this for that price?
No. I mean, Dave knows even better than I. He's just come back from Vietnam. If you saw this colour, even if it was dyed, you'd be paying thousands.
Yeah.
For this size.
$1,200.
Because their argument was, well, you still got to get the jade, which is what I've constantly said. It's not the polymer, it's not the dye that's expensive. The jade stone to begin with is expensive, even if it's low grade. And to get pieces large enough to become a bangle.
Okay, hold on. Dave's just said something really important. Okay, you're not going to like what he's just said.
Okay, let's hear it.
He said, I'm going to let him tell you. Okay? Do it here. He was a skeptic.
Yeah, I can get it.
Go on. Until seeing it in a market. He knew it was rare, but he just didn't quite believe. It's not that he didn't believe you.
No, I get it. I get
it. But it seems too good to be true.
It's the same as when I was out in Tucson, Hattie, and I picked up a carving. You know, not too dissimilar to maybe this.
Yeah.
Right, and I said, this is Tucson Gem Show in the US, and I said, how much for that? It's jade, it's type A. And she said, oh, we'd sell that for like maybe $179, $299. I said, yeah, and then I flipped it over and I showed her the price, and it was $12,500 US.
What did she say?
She was like, oh my God. Again, like Dave, she was like, it's like real. It's like the legit. I can't believe. I'm like, absolutely.
That's
this
what
is
Dave
Jada.
said. He said, we're in a bubble. He said, unless you see it somewhere outside of Gemporia, you can't fathom it. You think, why would we do that?
But you take a look at maybe our competitors. Take a look at, you know, other dealers out there. When they bring you jade, and if it's as easy, if it's so easily accessible and so affordable, why do others insist on bringing you dyed material even in the UK or the US?
Yeah.
Right? If it's so cheap and so easily, and you can go and get it, you can just order it, then you know why does anyone else in the UK either bring you natural type A but it's $130,000 like Asprey, or it's the same as our prices but it's dyed?
Yeah.
And that should tell you everything, right? You know, why would I be the only one? It's not like I've got a monopoly on it. It's because we take tiny margins and we have established connections ever since 2018 when I went out to Burma.
Yeah.
We've been working
6
tirelessly
years.
behind the scenes to make this happen. I'm at $799. I've got 15 left.
Come on then.
I'll go straight down for you, $279.
Oh, I thought
No.
you're just not messing around.
I'm going to
now,
go straight
Dave.
down $279 for the final chances in the world on one of the most special pieces we've ever commissioned. We commissioned it to be the final auction of our 19th birthday, entering into our 20th year. The most impressive, incredible, intense green, natural Dulong jade we have ever seen. 50 carats in a single piece, that incredible polish, that unique crystallization and translucency, that supreme design, which as we know would not look out of place in Mayfair, with a 7-figure price point.
Yeah.
And it's on your screen right now for $279. Or you split payments of what, £93. There's 11 chances in the world. I've got Jackie, Julie, Melanie, Anthony, Janet, Colin, Ita, collector trying to get 4, Bev, you're there in North Yorkshire, Michigan, Dorset, Devon, North Yorkshire, Surrey, Wrexham, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Warwickshire, Gwynedd. We've got collectors in Belfast trying to get involved, and the Highlands. It is a truly special showcase, but very, very limited.
Okay, you heard what Dave, producer, said. You know, he knew it because he knows we have to. He said he's seen it for 4 years. He's seen prices that beg a belief. He could not believe his eyes. When he came back, he went, "Oh, you're not going to believe this." Yeah. Hattie, look what Hattie and pearls. It's gone mad. Look what's happening with zircon now. Yeah. You know, you hear it first here. But what Dave has done is 6 years of connections. 6 years, Dave.
Yeah, it's 6 years working tirelessly to try and bring you, and even in that 6 years, we've only finally got this grade for you. Only finally got this colour for you. This was it. You know, it was something that was a pipe dream early on when we had to bring you different colours. We never ever thought we'd be able to provide you with access to this legacy material. Congratulations, well done.
Well done.
And take advantage.
I love to see regular collectors who know these deals are insane that come back and get more and more. Right. Yeah, we're going to put the 3 pendants on the ropes up for pre-order.
Oh, well, yeah, big risk, but yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, big risk, exactly. We've got the, are we doing the necklace, the strand?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, is this not? So to explain
So when we talk about floating flower, well, I'll show you if I could. I'm just going to borrow the clicker.
Oh, sorry, we're doing the 3 carvings first.
Okay, we're going to do that first. That's okay.
Which ones are you going to do first? We're going to show you, Dave.
Yep. Oh, yeah, love it. So this is, again, huge carat weight. And I'm just going to, because these are the last opportunities, this is 50 carats again. It is that glowing, incredible, intense green that we talk about. And it's hand carved with that wonderful scenery on the surface of this. And I'm still going to do an incredible deal. You've got the waterfall, the foliage, the incredible colours, but more than anything, you've got that translucency. Look at that.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, intensity of colour and transparency. How many of these do we have, Dave? 27. 27 opportunities that we have. right, you're not going to miss out on a carving right now. I'm going to do something special for every single one.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Now look how beautiful this is. You look at that. The carving is divine. What is the carving of, Dave?
So you can see it's a waterfall, and it's got the foliage, and what's incredible is what they're doing, this type of carving that we're talking about, is they work with the colour. So essentially the foliage is where the majority of the green is, but when you get the water, that's where the transparency is.
It's
that's
a
where the
waterfall,
colourless
isn't
material is.
it?
Yeah, it's a waterfall.
It's beautiful. And you look at the Catchin Hills, you look at all of where the jadeite comes from, and what we're seeing is remarkable. Now these are going to be gone. Oh, we are going to do something a little bit mad. Dave's got... Okay, are we, Dave?
Yeah, we're going to go lower than when we launch these, just because it's a closeout and these are the last few available. Yeah, it's 50 carats like the previous piece that we just saw sell out at 279. Let's start at 279.
Starting there?
I'm starting there, but this is your opportunity now. You know, we've got no new Dulong coming through for you. This is here right now.
Well, we
this is your opportunity. I mean, if we're willing to pay the higher prices, then possibly. Yeah, if we're willing to pay those higher prices, but it all depends what happens in the market.
Yeah.
279 is incredible. And, you know, like I said, we've just seen that the previous piece sell out. You're going to get that hand-carved piece, that unique distribution of colour, that transparency, that translucency, that crystallization. There's 22 chances left in the world. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to the lowest ever price on this. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Just so everyone is aware, we're going to take this to a ridiculous deal for anyone who wants to get involved today.
If you want a
Anita,
carving,
you're there.
you've got to be quick.
Yeah, Christina, you're there. Collector, you're there. Another Christine, Maxine, Jacqueline, you're there. Jackie, you're
and
there.
they come
Kate
on the
and
cord,
Devon.
don't they?
Yeah, they all come on the full necklace, which is the traditional setting. I'm going to start the clock right now. And I've got two other carvings, and I'm going to do something crazy on those as well.
Okay, let's show you here.
People making their first purchase, you're not going to regret it, because you're going to pay the lowest price ever.
Okay. Dave, this is
279 is the price that we know is unbelievable for this material. We've just seen it sell out at that price. Same carat weight. More detail. More labour. Yeah.
It is the colour.
More skill, more artistry.
It's what we've been waiting for.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to wait any longer, but you will be waiting a long time if you do miss out. I'm going to take it straight down to 149 today. Yeah.
Dave.
149 just for today, just for this live deal. If you want it, it's there. It's never been as affordable.
I was going to say it's never, ever, ever been to anywhere near this price. I think you might want to be on the phone
Christine,
right
Anita,
now.
Diane, Kate, Lisa, Linda, Cherilyn, Ita, you're there, Collector, Lorraine,
they are,
Antoinette,
look.
Jacqueline, Barbara, someone making their first purchase, Maxine, Christine, Collector in West Lothian, Jackie in Surrey, Kelly in Michigan, Sandra in East Riding of Yorkshire. 12 chances.
Yeah, you're not silly. With 49.66, you know that this was £300, so you've got almost a 50% saving.
Oh, for sure.
Off of this. You've just come back from Hong Kong.
Yes.
Hattie couldn't believe the prices. Dave, when he was in Vietnam, couldn't believe the prices.
And many of
look
our
at what we go
collectors
and do.
that I get to speak to on a daily basis say, look, I've travelled Hong Kong, I've lived in the Far East, and these are the people that are our staunch collectors,
Yes.
that are so loyal because they can't believe what we're making happen, what we're achieving right now.
And you are literally lifting the veil on the jade industry, and it's just wonderful to be able to have our what we do, our buying power here.
Yeah.
The fact that we work on a minuscule margin, we're not
Tiny.
You know, Aspreys are relying on somebody that's got millions of dollars to be able to.
And yet they only bring 60 pieces.
Yeah. Did I tell you the story of the Cartier with the pink sapphire in there? So my sister and I went a couple of summers ago. We walked into Cartier in Bond Street. It was wonderful. Like more security staff than actual sales assistants.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was looking at this beautiful big pink jacket. We were talking about it. I said it's absolutely stunning. And she said, would you like to try it on? I said, oh no, I'm fine, thank you. I said, so tell me a little bit about it. Anyway, she said it was something crazy, like £6.8 million.
Yeah.
And she said, we've had it for just over 3 weeks, not even a month. She said, we have had one customer that came in that was really wanting to buy it, but their budget was $4 million. And I said to my sister, when we walked out, I said, you've even got £4 million to spend, and you still walk out of Cartier disappointed.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just insane, isn't it?
That's a great point. You know, that is the truth. The market is
That's
very
gonna be
different.
Gone. Sorry,
well
that's
done,
going to be sold out,
congratulations.
Dave. Sorry to interrupt you
That's
there,
all right,
Dave.
you don't.
the next carving. Chris will show you which
Okay, thank
one,
you,
because
Chris.
we've only got 2 more.
Oh, the Buddha.
These
Look
are
at
bigger.
this. Yeah. So this is the Buddha. 55 carats, even larger. You're already in, you're already there.
This is a beautiful floating flower,
and
isn't it?
Yeah, and we've never ever done the Buddha like this before. Usually it's the complete silhouette of the Buddha. It's the carved around the shape of the Buddha. But this is the Buddha sitting there in this wonderful depiction.
How many do we have, Dave? Right, there's
Oh, no.
there's only 17 left now.
Do you know what? I'll do something wild
No,
if you
you
want.
can't, Dave.
No,
Just
I will.
look at
I
the
will.
carat
Just
weight.
yeah. A lot of you always want to own that Buddha. Many of you own many of them. This is it in this color with this translucency, in the Dulong jade. It's 55 carats, and I'll do it today. You know what? I'll match the price of the other one. Lowest price ever. I know there's going to be price pledges, and I'm okay with that. But this is where we get you your incredible Dulong. This is the last of this impressive collection. 149 is your deal today. Look at that translucency, ice, floating flower,
gorgeous, isn't it?
Dulong
That
jade
is
at
amazing.
149, 16 chances.
Look.
Remember, in total it's 58.5 carats. 55 carats just in that Buddha plaque carving.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 149
Well done.
pounds. And we've got collectors all over the world coming on in to try and get hold of these magnificent, and they really are magnificent pieces. These are the ones that we're going to look back in time and go, why didn't we do it?
100%. I'm fully aware of that, and we've already done it with pearls. We're doing it with jadeite, and this is the opportunity where we're offering you Dulong jade, and we know what's going to happen to it. I've been told by authorities in the industry what's happening with this material and the demand, and yet we're still sticking to our guns. You know, when we say, you know, we whatever savings we make, we pass it on to our collectors. Proof is on your screen right now.
Absolutely. Right, look, I think we need to do the strand and the bracelet, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Seven
We'll get it in at
chances
the end.
remain.
Go on then. Right, Dave, let's do those. Okay, do the other one next then.
Yep.
Go on.
Well done.
Dave doesn't want to do it. He
Congratulations.
goes, if we don't do it next, I'm not doing it.
Okay.
But then I know you won't get the price, so I'm going to do it now. Go on.
This is this sensational. The final of the carving is the most detailed. Look at the tiles on the traditional roof. Look at the leaves. Look at the mountains. Look at the figure standing in front of the house. The largest carat weight. The largest carat weight.
61.5
Yeah.
carats. The most detailed carving, very intricately carved.
How many of these do we have, Dave?
11.
Oh my God. I'll give you one price. But remember, this is the most detailed. It is the single largest. Okay, I'll do it for 199.
Okay.
Good luck. I've got like 11 chances remaining. Should never be anywhere near that. Look at the figure in the foreground. Look at the depth. Look at the scenery.
And look at the thickness
Yeah.
of the jadeite.
And the colour.
Now that is just another level. That is a cartouche of
Yeah.
carving, isn't it? It's massive. Okay,
Well
it
done,
is the
Colin,
one to
Lorraine,
own.
Kelly, Claire, Kate, Patricia, Barbara, Janet, Cassandra, all the way from Cyprus. Well done to you. Collector in Hertfordshire, you're there as well. And we have multi-buyers that are looking at this piece. So if you managed to get it, well done.
Well
Ben in
done
the West
to
Midlands.
all of you, because that price is ridiculous. Yes. Oh dear. That I did. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what happens. Everyone's got an absolute Billy bargain. Well done. Congratulations. Right, strand next, Dave.
Yeah, this is going to be extraordinarily limited.
It's not been
Graduated
pre-order.
strand. Good, I'm glad. Graduated strand.
How
that
many do we
intensity
have?
of colour.
Oh, 7.
Oh my God, 7.
7.
Oh my word.
He said that's why I didn't put it on pre-order.
Thank you, Dave. I'm just going to go back through what I was showing earlier, if I may, because when Floating Flower burst onto the scene at the Christie's auction house, it was with this piece. They called it this jadeite bead necklace, pure and vivid colours. They're usually the best in class. But with this piece, they say, this jadeite necklace, known as Lot 2092, does not bear full-bodied colour. Each bead shows a band of vivid emerald green, glass-like texture, and they say it's even more precious than full-bodied jade because of the absolute rarity. This is it. This is pretty much exactly what you're getting now. The pre-sale estimate on it was 5.5 to 8.5 million Hong Kong dollars, which is about 700,000 to 1.1 million US, and it sold for twice its pre-sale estimate, so
Wow.
over $2 million US.
Wow.
Right? And this is it, up close. The ice material that you've got here, the intense streaks of green. This is just from Myanmar. This piece that we've got for you is from the Yunnan province in Dulong. It's a monumental carat weight. And in the same way that they have to find the rough and then find the floating colour. It's all colourless, and they're finding those moments and circling and carving them. Think about the wastage that's gone into creating this very strand. And I've got 6 chances.
And we're only taking confirmations.
Obviously, yeah, only confirmations. We didn't put it on pre-order. If you want to own this, it's going to happen. It's the only strand we have. 200 plus carats.
Okay, I hope you've got the phone in your hands. Get the bracelet, because you can extend the necklace with the bracelet. There's not 6, there's 5. We're only taking confirmations. I can see you all there on the right-hand side of the screen, but it's confirmations that we are taking.
Okay, 199. Final price.
That's
the
a
only
pound
price.
a carat, Dave.
Look, you know that. Look, we've only got 5 left in the building. I want you to own it. I want you to get this home. I want you to appreciate it. I want you to love it. We told you to get on the phone lines. I told you to be quick. You've seen the crazy deals we've done, all showcase. The carvings went way too low.
Yeah, they did.
Here's a collection of strands, all showcasing the same translucency, the same beautiful glowing
There's 2
green
left.
colour.
And we've got the bracelet that you can add
Yeah,
to.
well, if you missed out on that, I'd multi-bind the bracelet and create your own strand.
Exactly. I agree with you. Right, there's 1 left, and there's loads of you there. I don't know who's going to be able to get that. Good luck to all of you. Okay, now the bracelet, these are bigger beads.
Yeah.
They're massive.
And the colour is going to speak volumes as well.
Right.
You just saw the necklace sell out. You saw how crazy it went on the deal. We're talking about 117 carats here.
These are big, big beads.
Yeah, same clasp, wonderful design. 33 chances. Okay, you got a chance. If you missed out on the necklace, you've got the chance here. The chance you probably didn't think you would have.
But these go up to 12 millimetres in diameter.
Do you want to see the craziest deal of 2024, especially knowing everything I know right now? It's going to be this
We've got
bracelet.
33 of these, Dave.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, I am going to deliver you the most exceptional deal. We're going to invoke price pledges. People have paid a lot higher for this. There's 30 chances available. I'm not kidding. I'm going to take this to a price that is not, we cannot replace it for. This grade, this colour, this translucency. Well done to Gersharan and Kate and Barbara and Collector and Roberta and Ayrshire. There's so many of you already there, but I did have 33. I've got 29 now. And you can trust me and get on the phone lines now. I trust that I'm going to deliver on what I say. Or you can wait, and I promise you'll be at the back of a very long queue. Because what we're about to do, I don't think has ever been seen before.
And colour, it's all about colour.
Yeah.
All about colour.
Just so everyone's aware of how ridiculous this is going to be. I'm going to say it, £99. Less than £1 a carat. I warned you. I said, and this is the queue
These
now.
are big beads.
You can still
Look
do
at
it.
the queue. Okay, you can do it, but you're going to have to be quick because we've got huge beads here. They're what everybody wants. It's such a wearable bracelet. And if you can't wear the bangles and you want flexibility, but you want that beautiful colour,
Or you want to
around
create
your
strands,
wrist,
whatever it may be.
then this is going to be definitely the one for you. Dave, look how many people are there.
Right, look,
Can you-
what I'm worried about is how many are going to miss out. At the moment, it looks like you may all get the chance to be successful, but the call screen's inundated with a lot of you there trying to get involved. Just if you get answered, just say yes.
Just have a read of those names,
Yeah,
Dave.
Collector in Hertfordshire, Janet, Lisa, Judith, Anthony, Tina, Irina, Jane, Kay, Vimala, Ashok, Bernadette, Tracy, Roberta, someone multi-buying. We've got Gersharan and Colin and Barbara and Diana and Tracy and Anita, Collector, Tina, Bev, you're there, Joanne, you're there. You can all do it if you quit. You can all do it if you quit.
Well, I hope you have got the phone in your hands. There's only a few spaces left. 7 chances remain, but we've got multi-ordering going on now, and
well
people
done.
coming back and multi-ordering because they can see the price is just insane. What a crazy showcase that was, and what a brilliant showcase that was. Now, Dave, what's happening in the next hour?
Well, in the next hour, we're talking about the newer jades, and we're talking about how no one wants to sell jadeite because they can't replace it. In the next hour, I'm gonna bring you the rarest jadeite on planet Earth, bar none. Rarer than Imperial Green. Fact. So that's coming up. It's super limited and absolutely irreplaceable. It's going to be the fastest selling showcase, maybe in our history. The rarest jadeite from Myanmar on planet Earth comes up next. Thank you for having me, Alice.
Oh, you listen, thank you, my lovely man. The gorgeous Linz and Dave will be taking you through that showcase, and I will see you back here tomorrow. Thank you to Raf, to Cristiano, to Dave. More importantly, thank you to you, lovely lots. Ta-da, I'll see you tomorrow.
So I'm here at the Hong Kong Gem Show, or the Asia World Expo as it's formerly known, and after speaking with my very good friend Stanley Chu, when it comes to Fuexi jadeite jade, when it comes to that pure, incredible crystal material, and again, when I was speaking to the guys at Bonhams, the one thing they said is there is a new push right now in the industry to be able to carve pure water jadeite, but without removing too much carat weight. When there's no impurities to remove, they're very, very hastened to carve it. They want to keep it pure. They want to showcase that surface, that incredible color, and of course that crystal. And this new incredible technology is known as illusion carving. Now, Asprey brought it to the West just last year, or maybe it was the year before, and it is something that sits in their imperial collection. And I think we are on the cusp of bringing this to our collectors. So I've finally tracked down one of the illusion carvings. And as I said, you've got this pure top water jadeite, and the carving is faint, but also so meticulous. It's almost hyper-realism, just applied to the tiniest surface area of the jadeite to keep that purity. The interesting thing is when the light hits it from the front, it illuminates this unbelievable carving. But when the light passes through the jadeite from behind, the carving disappears. That is the illusion. It is supreme. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's a technology that is very new and is only reserved for the purest jadeite. There's a piece here, Hong Kong certified, and I won't even go into the asking price. If we manage to get this over the line at some point in the near future for you guys here, our collectors, then I would take these and run.
One of the most amazing things about working at Gemporia is that we get a whole plethora of gemstones that we can work with. And utilizing our connections and utilizing all of the assets we have, over the last year, I've put together one of the most affordable yet beautiful birthstone collections that you will ever see. And if you scan the QR code right here, it's going to take you to a web exclusive, a web only, these will never be shown on TV, selection of brand new birthstone jewelry. Now, if you want to take advantage of these, take advantage of them fast. Because once these collections sell out, that is it. While stocks last, they are limited, they are beautiful, they are super affordable, and they are the best option you're going to find anywhere to secure your birthstone.
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated golden caramel pearls with Toby Cavell, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany and Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
Good afternoon. I said that I was going to bring you the rarest jade on planet Earth, and it's here. This is a strand of type A Burmese jadeite. There's a matching bracelet of type A Burmese jadeite. This I will guarantee I will not get for you again. Not this year, not any year. You know, I spent time with Bonhams over the past few days with their experts. I spent time with Stanley Chu, who has the greatest collection of jade in the world. You know, to give you some context of the jade that he had on offer, there was a strand of green jade, imperial, like the best you've ever seen. And I said, you know, what's the price on this, Stanley? And he said, it's no price, it's not for sale, because they can't replace it. And I said, just a ballpark. And he was like, it'd be north of 70 million US dollars. Not Hong Kong dollars, US. He had a small carving of jadeite, you know, 10 million US dollars. He had 15 million US dollar cabochons, set as pendants, lavenders, the greatest jadeite you've ever seen in one place in the world. There must have been $1 billion on his booth. You know what he didn't have? One piece of red jadeite. Not one piece. That's the reality, that's the truth. So he won't sell Imperial Green because he can't replace it, but he can't even bring red jadeite. And this is something, and I spoke to him about it at length. You know, we went and had a meal, we were chatting, and it's his family's booth. It wasn't his own, he has his own jewellery house, Ilia, based in Hong Kong, but his family are the biggest providers of jadeite globally in the world, and only top grade. They only deal in top grade. So it's his family's prestigious booth. It's like far larger than the studio. Booth, built in like a day in Hong Kong, glass windows all down the sides. Like I said, $1 billion worth of jadeite. And we think we've seen amazing jadeite. I've just never seen anything like it. It's just unbelievable.
I mean, a booth like that would have cost so much
Yeah.
money to be able to put together.
Of course.
I saw your pictures
Yeah.
of the booth. Oh, it's just unbelievable.
It blows my
so
mind.
grand and
Yeah.
incredibly impressive.
Exactly. And
But
this is
not a
it's
single red jade.
Not one single red jade. So he had genuinely the best lavender jade I've ever seen in my life. It looks, you can't see this, but you see that purple wire there on the camera? Yeah, it's that colour. Like, so it's not even lavender, it's just bright purple. Like, and it's real. Like, he doesn't deal in any crap. It's all type A, it's the real deal. And all he had really was Imperial Green, some sculptures, and he had the lavenders. All right, and they're the best in the world. And I was talking to him, and he said, well, the thing is, his parents have been doing it for 3 generations, his family. And they were business to business. So you don't know them, they're not a brand. They would just source the best jade out on the planet Earth, sell it to the biggest, you know, the Moussaïefs, the Aspreys, you know, the collections by Chow Tai Fook. Sell the jadeite to those. And he said the thing is, when we used to, they can't mine jadeite anymore, but he said, you know, when he was a kid growing up, jadeite used to be in the house, used to be in the office. He just learned everything about jadeite. And he said, you know, no one knew how rare red jadeite was. We'd see it occasionally come through, and we'd buy boulders, and we'd be like, oh, there's some, it was like a freak, like pink diamonds in the late 80s. You know, everyone diamonds white, diamonds white, diamonds white. Obviously, you had blue diamonds, green diamonds, red diamonds. There was a tin mining company called Rio Tinto. They're not in the diamond world at all. And they find a mine because they mine natural rare resources. And they're like, it's a diamond mine. God, we've got a diamond mine. And then they were gutted because there was hardly any white diamonds. They were finding these pinks. And they were like, oh no, what are these? That's the truth. It sounds crazy to say now, but I spent time with Rio Tinto, and they're like, yeah, this is what happened. In fact, they didn't even start mining it themselves. They weren't interested, because if it was white diamonds, they'd have invested in it. But they said, no. What they did was they basically gave all the production on a contract to De Beers. And De Beers said, we only want the whites. And so no one was picking up these pink diamonds. I mean, it's the largest pink diamond mine in the world, but it's not like there was loads of them. Remember, they only used to do like an annual tender of about 20 diamonds a year. The majority of the diamonds are brown, right? But these pinks would arrive, and they were like 1%, less than 1% as we know of production. So they were like, what are these? Can't do anything with them. Put them to one side. No one cared. There were some smart investors that started buying them up, buying them below the price of white diamonds, right? And then it's exploded. Most expensive diamonds in the world now are pink diamonds. Right? That's the reality. And it's exactly the same story with red jadeite. Red jade, everyone wants Imperial Green. Everyone wants Imperial Green, and some of the other rare colours like the lavenders, which are just crazy. And it's because you had more production of them. When they were mining jade, you know, the output from Myanmar used to be about 40,000 tonnes a year. That's a lot of jade. A lot of it needs treatment, sure, but all the good stuff, there's a lot of it, and the majority of it is green. And then the second most abundant colour is lavender. So like, these are the colours. This is the colour of jade, that's what we think of. You think of a ruby, you think red. When you think of a sapphire, you think blue, because it's the most abundant colour. Right? So they were like, jade is green. That's all we used to know. And then there was lavenders. It was crazy. But they'd find these red jadeites. They were like natural. It's only from the skin of the boulder and only from some boulders. And they would, they'd be sold as curiosities, probably carvings. They wouldn't bother doing a strand because they couldn't find enough of it. They wouldn't create jewelry. They'd just, have it. And Stanley says, I remember we used to not give away, but in terms of pricing, literally just give away red jade. No one was asking for it. It's just like, you can, take that if you want. Yeah, when they were doing big deals, sure, have some of the red jade. We got it from a boulder, it was the skin. And he said to me, we were having like a candid conversation, and the reason he asked me is because I was wearing a shirt and I wear a piece of red jadeite, right? So I wear this incredible piece of red jadeite every single day. And I'll be honest with you, I don't mind saying this, I bought it from Mason & Kay. I think it's amazing. It's in 14 karat yellow gold. I paid more for this than you're going to pay for a strand today. Wholesale.
Wow.
And I bought it this year. Right, but it was the only red jadeite they had in their booth. And I was like, I want it. I just want it. And so I bought it. It's in gold, so that impacts the price as well, but just one tiny piece. And I speaking to Stanley, he noticed it and he was like, that's red jadeite. I was like, yeah, and I took it off and he put a torch through it and he was talking about how rare red jadeite is. This is how we got into the conversation. And he said, his family have estimated they probably have given away $200 million of red jadeite. Giving it away. Compared to what it commands today. And he was like, now we cannot even buy it back for that price. You can't get it. No one's got it. I didn't see a single piece of red jadeite at the Hong Kong. And I probably saw $1 billion of jade. I didn't see one red jadeite. And I only saw one in Tucson. And I bought it. And I'm stood here now and I'm saying, I guarantee I'll never bring you red jadeite again. I can't say that about any other gem. But if my friend Stanley Chu can't get red jadeite, I can't. That's the truth. You cannot get it, and it speaks volumes because we got talking about Asprey, and he was like, "The Asprey collection. Have you seen it, Dave?" I was like, "Yeah, I've seen it." He said, "What's it like?" I said, "It was amazing." I was chatting to him, and he was like, "Yeah, I really want to come to London and see it because he also does valuations for Sotheby's and things. They ask his expert opinion on things, and he was like, I can't get over that piece of rough they've got."
Yeah.
I'll show it you because you've probably not seen it, but I'm not even going to get into it. But it's this piece. And it's like 30 centimeters long, and it's like 7 kilograms or something, piece of rough. And Stanley's like, the amount of times my family found those in the 90s. Oh not a lot, but 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
And they would just literally, because it's imperial green, right? It's imperial green. It's got a slither of red, it's got the white. He said we'd just carve all the imperial green out, right? Obviously, it's still got it probably. The white, they say the red, we'd just give it to carving houses or sell it to them, but really cheap. This is crazy. This is how fast the market changes. And he's like, and now I'm looking at Asprey and they've got a piece that we would have given away and they've got it for £18 million, and they don't even have to carve it. His family would carve all the green out, a lot of work going into that in the 90s, and he's like, I can't believe it's probably, and that is the largest red jadeite in the world today probably. And it's this big.
Oh my goodness me. And you've got only a tiny proportion of that is red. Mm-hmm. You've got the greens in there as well.
I don't know because I've not seen that piece. When I went to Mayfair, I saw their pieces, their finished piece of jewellery, which is exquisite, but I didn't even ask to see it because you've got to be serious for them to go and get it out of the safe. It's probably on a different site and they'd have to send someone to go and get it. But the reality is, I don't know if you could even carve a strand out of it. I genuinely don't know, and obviously I don't carve jade, I don't cut jade, but you certainly couldn't carve this collection out of that one piece.
I mean, I don't know how you have got this because red jade is the skin of the boulder, right? Which
and it's not the skin of every boulder.
So only when
so the skin of the boulder oxidizes, right? And it either oxidizes yellow, sometimes white, very, very rarely red, and more often than not, it just crystallizes a crust that is not gem quality. All right, that's why they crack open the boulder. You've seen it, but very seldom would it ever occur red, and it doesn't in Guatemala, which is the only place on earth now that you can get jade.
How have you done this? Mm-hmm. How have you got a strand?
Look at the size of that.
I just can't believe it. Yeah.
In fact, I'll go one even better. I'll get one of the earrings we've got.
Yeah.
And I'll put it next to the piece that I've got, which is in 14 karat gold.
Look! Oh my goodness me!
With this deal, you get 2 of them.
So, Dave, in your opinion, is this overtaking that of Imperial Green Jade, Red Jade?
It's certainly the rarest. It's certainly by far and away the absolute rarest. It's difficult to give a market value because there's so little of it in the market. There isn't any market data for it. Like, okay, you got one piece there, it's £18 million, but like with Imperial Green, the reason they, the Western publications love a headline, so they'll say $3 million a carat, because they can just go and look at Sotheby's, Bonhams, and Christie's, and then just work out an average, right? And they go, it's about $3 million a carat. Same with like pink diamonds, red diamonds, grandidierite, alexandrite, because although it's extraordinarily rare, so many pieces have been sold that they work out an average. Red jadeite, like who knows what Asprey paid for that? They're selling it for 18 million. We don't know. And I can't find anyone else that's really offering red jadeite, certainly of the quality that we've got. And if it was my business right now, which is not obviously, but if it was, I'd do exactly what Stanley Chu's family's doing. Like some of these pieces just aren't for sale because we can never replace them. Yeah. The price keeps going up, so why on earth will we sell it? And then next year go, I wish we hadn't sold that for so low. That's the reality. So I have this collection. I'm going to offer it to you. If it sells out, amazing for you guys. If it doesn't, I don't even know if we'll air it again. And two, because we might as well just put it in an exhibition, maybe do a press release. That's got so much press, that one piece. Imagine if we said we got a collection of it.
A strand?
A collection.
Or a carving?
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know what the future looks like for this, but I can guarantee you I won't bring you red jadeite yet. Like, we cannot. Unless it's dyed, which is fine. We can get you dyed red jadeite, no problem. We probably will do that. This is the real deal. It's not heated, it's not dyed, it's not coated.
Oh my goodness.
Genuinely, I don't know if there's a more valuable gemstone we've offered to our collectors. I bring in David Harry Jewels, the separate business. I sometimes bring in a piece of Imperial Green jadeite to show you, but we couldn't sell it. It's just too expensive, right? I can't even get red jadeite. Cannot get red jadeite. And there's a collection right now available that, and I'm acutely aware we don't have enough. Like Graham said, we've got quite a big quantity of the necklace. I think, what did you say? We've got 30 of them, wasn't it?
Yeah.
30 of them. No way is that a big quantity. And I know you know that, Graham. I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying the reality is, if I brought you 300 of these, they're selling out today. Right? And they should do. Because our collectors aren't new. They're not people going, what is jadeite? Some of you have been collecting jadeite for longer than I. Some of you have lived in the Far East. I hear from you. You message me. Many of you have been with us for at least 4 years and have seen and been educated on jadeite. And beyond that, I know people who have some of the best collections in the Western world that watch this show. I've got jade dealers in California that watch this show. I've got collectors in Hong Kong that watch this show. And do you know what the craziest thing is? I didn't tell anyone this. This is the craziest thing that's ever happened to me. People often say to me, like my family or something, oh, Dave, and Lynn, I'm sure it happens to you, do you get recognised? Do you get recognised when you're out and about? Sometimes some people do. I've never been recognised. In the UK, once. Not once. Like, honestly, never been recognised. And I know maybe you have. I know other presenters that come in and go, I got spotted. I know Jake, our MD, he went for like I think years ago, he went for like where you have to write your will, when you get a mortgage. And the person that was doing watches Gemporian, she was like, I know you. Right, that's never happened to me. Happened to me in Hong Kong.
Did it?
Yeah, it happened to me in Hong Kong. Right? And they watched Gemporia. How crazy is that? It's the only time in the world I had to fly 14 hours and they stopped me and they recognised me from Gemporia. And they told me their parents watch and buy jade. That's amazing.
Wow, that is so
exactly.
amazing.
And they have family that live in the UK.
What did they think of the prices?
They can't believe it. Which is, just had Dave, our producer Dave in there. He's just come back from Vietnam.
Yeah.
And he was showing me pictures on his phone of dyed jade that was £1,000. And they were like, it's natural. The certificate says dyed. And they were like, yeah, but it's still natural, but we've just dyed it. And he's like, it's £1,000. And Dave literally took me to one side and he was like, yeah, even I didn't believe it. Like, that's why I know Gemporia feels like a bubble, because I'm here, I hear it every day, and I'm thinking, it can't be. It can't be that price there and this price here. And he goes, I went to Vietnam and I was seeing like stuff that we would sell for like $299 for like £2,500, and it's dyed, and ours is natural. As I'm telling you, I took Hattie to Tucson, I picked up a carved jade, just green jade, jadeite type A, and I said to her, what would we sell that for? She said, $149. Turned it around, it was $12,500 US. This is like it's genuinely reality. And this is why I'm saying to you, like, I'm going to offer you this show. I'm going to offer it you one time, and even if we have 3 or 4 left, I'm going to get the team to put together a press release. Because I just think what amazing press that is. They don't have to pay for it. If you emailed the jewellery editor and said, got a collection of red jadeite, or you went to, who was this, the Rob Report, or the Financial Times, who I was out in China with anyway, and just said, we're making red jadeite affordable. It's type A, it's certified. It's insane. Look, I'm going to say to all of you, this is going to be a fast showcase. I don't want it to be. I'd love to chat with you all evening. But just by the way, when we open these phone lines, this is going to disappear. Yeah. This is going to be gone. It's red jadeite. It's the absolute pinnacle for any collector. And again, you just held up like the dragon, right? The carved red dragon. Right. Think about the idea that we are in the year of the dragon. Red is the most auspicious color in China. Like for anything, the hotels, anything, red. Red envelopes at New Year, Chinese New Year. It's the most powerful color, right? This one here, this is red jadeite at Bonhams in 2014, and the US price on that is $41,000 to $46,000. You see what it's on? It's on a rope. What's yours on? A rope.
A rope, yeah.
Yours is far larger than that.
$41,000.
In 2014.
There is only 18 of these, by
look,
the way.
It's going to be gone.
Just so you know, this is going to be sold out today. And and the thing is, Dave, this is the purest reds. You've not got any secondary tones in here. It's pure, beautiful, bright red. And
you're
I don't know
saying
how
that
you've
the
got
red
that
exists in the
naturally.
skin. Yeah, I'll show you a cross section of a boulder. This is a real boulder. There's a cross section here. You see what I said? Sometimes you can get yellow red, but then sometimes, more often than not, it's like that, where that's not gem. It's just crust. It's just almost like sedimentary rock.
So you don't
crumbles.
see a lot of colour in there anyway.
No. You can't get. Like red jadeite is a unicorn. It's like super rare, but it was so rare that no one knew what to do with it. This was back in 2002, and it's like a small snuff bottle or vase. And you can see, the only reason I'm showing you this is you can see how thin the red layer is. They've carved this three-dimensional carving, but like it's only kissed by the red color. And it's the same when it comes to bangles. Like here, this is like a white jade boulder, and they can only get like a third of it as red.
Mm-hmm.
Right. No, in fact, it's a quarter, isn't it? And they still call it a red jadeite bangle because it's so valuable.
And it's still $25,000.
Yeah, in 2014. I'm just gonna and look, we've brought you every color of jadeite in a bangle. We've never brought you a red jade bangle, and we never will.
God, get over this. This is amazing.
I'm just going to say this for whatever it's worth, and it's probably worth not a lot, but if I'm going to say this, that's my pick of the year. Not of the show, not of the weekend, not of the week. That's my pick of the year. Having just got back from Hong Kong.
That is
having just
incredible.
Been to Tucson.
Just so you know that this is the most limited showcase of jadeite we have ever brought you, and this is something that is irreplaceable. We
Look,
just
we
can't
brought
get it
you
again.
Big jade necklaces for like over 10 mil, right? That's not. Do you know why? Because it's the skin.
But
You can't
to
get
this
15 mil,
is
6 mil. That's
impossible.
insane.
That's
Mason
amazing.
and Kay have one. They don't even put on their website that they don't even price. They acquired it many years ago. They've been going since the 1970s, and they use it just to showcase what they've got. One red jadeite strand, and they just bring it out when they do talks, and it's unbelievable, and it's smaller than that. And we've got 30 of them. In fact, I'm just going to do something a little bit different. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock if it's okay, Jack. I'm just going to start with this necklace. I have to. It's my pick of the year. Legit.
I think we've got a few more actually of the actual strands.
Amazing.
But it's still super limited. So
got 100?
please, 60.
Okay, nowhere near 100. Okay.
Yeah,
look.
the others we've got less than 30 of those as well. So please this is the most limited showcase we have ever brought to you. And I've got to say, Dave, for me, this is something I would never ever think I'd be able to see. With like Asprey talking about the red jade, 80 million for that one piece. This is a whole strand of Burmese red jadeite.
My pick of the year is
how on earth have you done this?
Look, these are deals that we've been working on for like 4 years. These are deals that we've been working on with our teams in the Far East, with our vendors. What we do is revolutionary. I know you know that, but it's very different. This is high jewelry. It's as high as it gets. But whereas one jeweler might go, I'll just take one of those and make a huge profit margin and a huge markup because I'll never get another, so that's what it's going to be. We take a massive risk and we'll commit to a whole cutting house production. Like massive risk. And we'll say we'll take whatever you can get, anything. But I want an incredible deal. And it happened, actually, I was in Hong Kong, as you know, a few days ago. And we bought a wonderful collection of Alexandrite. And we were at the gentleman's booth and we saw it. And the Alexandrite was all his whole booth was like bigger than this desk behind me, bigger than your desk. It's like a glass top, like a jeweler's. And he had little individual boxes of Alexandrites, right? So he had like his 6x4 ovals, he had his 5mm rounds, he had his match pairs, he had this, but his whole booth was full of all these Alexandrites, and they were all like, maybe there was 10 in one box, 4 in another, and he was doing it like that. You pick up each box and it'd have a price on the back, price per carat on the back for this quality, for this size, for these pieces. And I walked up and I was like, I was talking to him and he's like, certified Alexandrite, been dealing in Alexandrite for like 30 years. I was like, how much for all of these? And he laughed and he thought I was joking because it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, I'm serious. Like, I don't just want to buy that box. How much for everything? And he's like, and my friend Aman was with me, and who's Indian, and this gentleman was Indian, and they were talking in Indian, and he was saying, you know, basically, is he for real? And Aman was like, yeah, no, he's serious. He'll buy everything, but he needs a good price. And this guy's been bringing the same Alexandrite to the Hong Kong show for probably 10 years, selling a box here, a box there. And I just went, he said, I don't know, because I'm going to have to speak to my dad. I'm going to have to do the calculations. I was like, oh, no problem. I'm going to come back tomorrow. You should give me one price for everything. And we went back, and we realised, he was like, I'll just sell it for whatever and work through it out. We did the deal. And you're going to see it in like probably 3 months.
Oh my goodness.
But that's how different we are. This collection, this is a collector's piece right now. Red jadeite. Jean, Janet, Professor Michael, Miranda, Jane in Worcestershire.
Right, good luck to every single one of you, because this is remarkable. There is never going to be a moment like this, because what you are getting is one of the most in-demand gemstones in the world in terms of colour, in terms of the rarity of what you are getting here. This is unbelievable.
You haven't seen rarity like this.
No.
You haven't seen rarity like this. I'll show you. Let me show you this on my phone. Apologies. I know this isn't very professional, but I've only been back in the country a little bit. But I want to see if I can show you something from Stanley's booth, just to give you an idea of the incredible collection that he's got. I'm going to start at £2,000, by the way, Graham, sorry, but I'm going to be nowhere near that. So,
I mean, that's ridiculous. How do you put a price on something that is so rare? It's museum.
Right. This
for
is me and Stanley looking at his booth, right? It's just a picture that was taken. So me and Stanley there are looking at some of the pieces on his booth. That sculpture is 10 million. Look at the green in the background. Look at that strand in the background. Look at that green. But then look at this lavender.
Whoa, that colour.
Look at that colour.
That is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's about $25 million US. It's two interlocking links of imperial green, graduated pure lavender. It would have taken maybe 60 years to
Dave,
find
like
those
the
lavenders.
prices that we do here, they must be absolutely astonished by what we do.
I don't tell him.
No, I'm not surprised.
I do not tell him. But I daren't tell him. But the reality is, not one piece of red jadeite on his booth.
Yeah.
So he's got $25 million lavender jadeite necklace.
And
He's got
in
$10
Hong
million
Kong,
sculpture.
you would expect to see.
Look, I'm going to be honest. It's
all jadeite.
It's one of the most wealthy places on earth, right? I was out talking to some people that we deal with and we know very well who live in Hong Kong, and they were talking about how they took me to this one place because they wanted to take us to a nice restaurant. They said this area is like our Kensington. And he was like, that apartment there would be about $10 million. It was just an apartment. And, there was just so much wealth in Hong Kong, right? So, of course, this is why Stanley Chu and his family spend a fortune on that booth, because that's where you're going to sell it. Sorry, I didn't see that message, Graham. Apologies. There you go. Aita, wonderful to hear from you, by the way. I bought this strand of bracelet from you for the first time you brought it to screen. It's my favourite piece. Don't miss out. And Aita, I know you've got an incredible collection. I know you've got a huge collection, and yet this is your favourite piece.
I'm not surprised.
What a community, though. Reaching out to each other. You've already got it, Aita, and you're like, look, get involved.
Make sure.
You won't be disappointed.
And this is the thing, our community, everybody helps each other out.
Yep.
We were on screen the other day, and everyone's like, make sure you get this, don't miss out. All the messages that people have sent in about getting hold of the jade as well, that we've talked about in the past, and the jadeite. This is the number one for me. We will never be able to do anything like this again.
Never. Like, and I said that. I said, I guarantee we won't get you red jadeite. Guarantee it. I spoke with all the people over the last few days who I buy jadeite from and who I have bought jadeite from. And we're talking about plans for the next year. And they laugh, literally laugh when you say red jadeite. And there's no problem. And they said, it's not possible. And they said, unless you take dyed red jade. And I said, I'm not there yet. Like, maybe one day, but not yet. They said, you'll never get red jade. Never.
And here we are with a strand, a full strand. And also, Dave, just to explain to everybody as well, the price that heightens when you get a strand of jadeite.
Oh, it's more than a bangle. Way more than a bangle. And my other friend, this is on WeChat, I was asking him, just find me if there's any red jade in the market. Anything, any price. Now, this was like 40,000.
Oh, wow. For one piece, 40,000. Trade, is that?
Yeah. And that's not red. And just so you know, because we've got some earrings coming up, this is a pair of earrings. These were close to $100,000.
Oh, wow.
in 18 karat white gold.
Oh my goodness me. This is one of those moments
One time.
that you just need to make sure you're joining it. You are getting a full strand.
Let's go down to
of
where this will sell
genuine
out.
Burmese.
Let's go to
natural.
$4.99.
Oh, somebody messaged in and said,
sorry.
is it natural?
Yes, yeah, it's natural. I'm going to go straight down to $4.99. Yes, it's natural. It's Type A, 100% natural.
Hold on one second. $4.99.
Not done, Linz. Not done. But, you know, your chance might well be done in a second. I'll tell you who's on the phone lines in the queue. We've got Cherry, Eileen, Jackie, Janet, Leslie, Collector, Janice, Collector, Marianne, Ben, Jane, Collector, Carol, Diana. I've already got multi-buyers in Worcestershire and Glamorgan. This is 27 chances of the only red jadeite strand you will see.
Okay, we've just seen a pair of earrings for £100,000.
Near to about 100,000.
And now we're looking at a red Burmese natural red jadeite strand for at $4.99 currently. You need to make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. Look at the colour. It's so you can't get more red than this. You know,
It's ridiculous. It's a deal that we shouldn't do.
Even if we got dyed material moving forward, we would never be at that kind of price point, would we?
The price has changed so significantly in the last 6 to 12 months for jadeite. It's changed significantly, just as it has for pearls. You know, because the property market in mainland China and particularly in Hong Kong is kind of collapsing. A lot of people are reinvesting into gemstones as a portable form of wealth. We've seen it massively with pearls. Like I saw Tahitian pearls $10,000 a pearl, $20,000 for a gold South Sea, like 13 mil. You've sold a 13 mil South Sea pearl before.
Yeah.
Yeah, $21,000 wholesale. $21,000. Oh my gosh. Right, that's how fast it changes. That's just happened from September. Half the price. That's it. It's a deal. Good luck. Good luck.
Oh my goodness me. Oh wow. That is phenomenal. This should never, ever, even us here at Gemporia, this is a one-of-a-kind.
I'm all right because I own it.
Thousands of pounds. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. £249 for you today, and this is your last chance to be able to acquire something that is so rare and so exquisite.
So this is just a clip of film. You don't need the sound or anything, but I'm just going to go through it, and I'll show you this gentleman's pearls, right? So I'm chatting to this guy, Mr. Kakuda, who's one of the biggest pearl dealers in the world. There's your Tahitians. $10,000, $12,000, and then as we scroll through,
goodness me.
That's a $21,000 18 mil or 16 mil. Then to the right of it, a 13 mil. It's $14,000. And then Akoya's. You've sold Akoya strands, Linz.
Yeah.
Akoya's, $48,000 a strand. No precious metal on it.
Oh my goodness me.
No precious metal, just the strand if you want it. And that happened since September.
But this
is happening right now.
Rarer as well, isn't it?
Sure.
Red
You can't
jadeite.
farm jade.
Natural.
You can't farm jade. You can farm pearls, and yet just because of the Chinese demand, there isn't enough. There isn't enough, so the price just goes up. Jadeite, like you got Stanley Chu saying, like we can't get it. We can't see it. It's not out
This
there.
is ridiculous. Right, I've got 11 left. These are going to be gone today. I just want to show you that purity of colour. It's absolutely amazing. For me, the colour red just makes me feel happy. Now I'm doubly happy with 2 strands. Thanks, Dave.
You're more than welcome.
Just to show you the fast thing on this as well, if you wanted to double up and get 2 of these and make this an even longer strand, go for it. I think you'll be the envy of everybody. It is about to sell out. I mean, this is nuts. Who does this? What company do you know that you could get the rarity that is Burmese red jadeite at £83 today on split pay? Who's crazy enough to do that, Dave?
I'll be honest with you. As I said, if this was my own jewellery house, and I had this collection of red jadeite, I wouldn't even trade it for Brazilian Paraiba. I wouldn't trade it for Russian Alexandrite. I wouldn't trade it. I don't believe I'd trade it for pink diamonds.
No.
And I'm talking absolute
I
red
don't think
jadeite.
I would trade this with
but
anything.
Yeah, with here at 249. I'd never bring you a Brazilian Paraiba for 249, a Russian Alexandrite for 249, or a pink diamond at 249. This is an incredible deal. And,
it's well oversubscribed. Well done to every single. Look at what you've just got. That is absolutely amazing.
I'm going to bring this over. There's half the quantity of these, right?
We've got 70 of the bracelet.
70 of the bracelets. Amazing.
Yeah.
So we're going to go lower on the bracelet, as you know. Should we? Probably not. We're going to. And I'm just going to say, if you missed out on the strand, or if you want to match it or pair it with the strand, it's your only opportunity. I'll hand it over to Lynn. Sorry,
oh my goodness,
Sorry,
I can't believe that this is even happening.
Look at the colour.
Dave, like the purity of this jadeite is just amazing,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the translucency and the top crystallization, it's just beautiful. I mean, I would take this over that any
But
day.
you wouldn't be wrong. That's probably the thing to do. You know, you see that bangle, that touch of red, that kind of russet red, and then you've got this purity of colour in this. Guys, I got 70, but that is not enough, believe me. In fact, just to give you all the confidence boost that you might be looking for, I'm going to start at £400. Yeah.
This is crazy. This is one of those moments where you need to just make sure you've got it, because I've been here 12 years. I think I've only been able to bring you one other item, one other piece of jewellery that's been natural Burmese red jadeite ever in the 12 years that I've been here.
I'm gonna do something
This
really
showcase,
crazy.
I've never done before.
Yeah, this is where it gets. I'm going to get really crazy. Well done to the multi-buys, by the way. Graham, for natural type A red jadeite bracelet, 87.7 carats. I want to take £100 off. I want to take £100 off right now. Incredible colour, incredible crystal, incredible matching, massive carat weight. Okay,
Wow.
Graham, I want to take another £100 off. Not done. I'm taking another £100 off right now, and I'm not done. This is going to be gone.
Right, this is where you have to pick up as soon as you can. This is ridiculous. That is genuine Burmese type A red jadeite. It's one of the rarest pieces of jewellery I have ever tried on in my career.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm so glad that even though we're in this bubble, and you know we're here at 199, which is by no means the most expensive piece of jewellery you've ever sold, Linz, you are acutely aware that this is the rarest opportunity you've put on your wrist, right? And I hope that it's translating to you guys as well. Jack, please have a 30-second clock, because we're going to destroy the price on this. We're at 199. It's £99.50 on interest-free split payments. It's Burmese Type A red jadeite. Not russet, not brown, not yellow. Still all of those phenomenally rare and ridiculous. I'm going to take it slow. But I've only got 70. That's the only caveat.
Well, you need to make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. If you want a strand, by the way, I would get a couple of these and strand that up, because the strand I previously bought you is already sold out. You can, of course, get this to extend if you wanted to as well, the other strand. Just make sure you've got it, because this is
we might be,
irreplaceable.
but I know we're not jewellery makers in that sense. But break this up. It's parcel, right? Drop earrings. You know,
Can you imagine?
or you know,
Just
add other
one-
jade in with it,
one
and
of
make it longer,
these.
pearls in with it. Yeah.
One of these, you just saw one single pendant. At
I'm
what
wearing
price?
one.
Yeah, what?
I'm wearing
I'm
one.
not going to ask you what
No,
you
don't.
like.
Thanks.
But I mean, like the one on your picture.
So that was 40,000, the larger one, and then there was two smaller kind of haigus that were, because the red exists in the yellow to red series, okay? Because the more iron, the more red, and so the yellow to red is all considered variations of red or yellow. Same with pink and lavender; it's all one spectrum. And there was two, and they were matched. It's so hard to get them matched. It was close to $100,000. 18 karat white gold, a couple of imperial green jade beads at the top as well. The people will pay it. I'm going to get a 149. Good luck. Well done. There is an opportunity. There's 24 opportunities for you. You haven't missed out. You don't have to
Oh
miss
my
out. You haven't got to
goodness.
panic yet.
Dave, just so to colour match a strand like this is just
It's ridiculous.
unbelievably
Yeah, because
rare.
you know there's the most famous necklace in the world, the Doubly Fortunate, the Barbara Hutton strand.
Yeah.
And they took it's called the Doubly Fortunate because every time they cleaved into that boulder, they doubled their fortunes. It was like all of it that was coming out was incredible. So they created this strand. You can never do that with red jade because there's never a red jade boulder. So you've got to collect the skin from so many boulders over so many years, generations
different
possibly.
variations of colour.
And then how are you going to get it to
Different
match?
crystallisations and structures within
exactly.
stone. And right, this is ridiculous. £149.
18 left.
You need to be on the phone lines as soon as you can. This is it. There is no more. We have nothing else like this. What would you do if there's any of these left? What did you say
I said
that you were
I'd
going to do?
at least get them photographed all together professionally. Pay for it. You know, our team are great as well. Get an amazing shoot done with a model, also in a cabinet, and I'd go and do a press release.
Yeah.
I would go and do a press release.
Dave,
I
it's
don't know
all
why
go.
we haven't.
No, I don't think
it's
there'd be
this
anything
busy
left.
without a press release. Imagine if we did one.
Oh my goodness me. You imagine it would make global news,
that's
wouldn't
what I mean.
it?
I don't know why we don't do it. Yeah, I don't know why we haven't gone and photographed a model and put it into a cabinet and reached out to every publication that's getting excited about Asprey's collection. I said,
I love that
Burmese
we've got
Jadeite.
everybody in the States
Well done.
joining us as well.
New York.
From New York to Michigan.
well done.
We've got everybody at Alicante as well in Spain, in Illinois. And I mean, we are going
Global.
to everybody across the globe because of what we can do. You know, how exciting that the first time that you got spotted,
I know.
Dave,
I know.
was in Hong Kong. And they were saying about the prices. Well, how are we doing this?
They were like, I was like, do you know what I mean? They said, yeah. And they were like, David Harry Jules, you know, Gemporia. And I was like, yeah. And they said, my parents buy their jade from you. And I was like, how? And they have family in the UK. And when the family in the UK watches, they show their family in on the app or whatever in Hong Kong. And they say, yeah, order me that. And then basically, I don't know, at the end of each month or the end of each 2 months, when they've got enough, they send the package back to Hong Kong.
I mean, that just shows that what we do is amazing.
That's crazy.
They are from there, from Hong
from
Kong.
the epicenter of the jadeite market.
And they come to us,
They
which
come
is
to us.
incredible because
Yeah.
it just shows to all of you how good our prices are, and it's just absolutely amazing that we can do this. Final chance. I've got final two. I've got collectors. I've got Anne. I've got Diane and Iris. I'm so proud of you all. Loads of you multi-buying, and I don't blame you because what you are getting here is something that we just can't replace again. Because now that this is mined out, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah, mined out completely. And you don't get the red jadeite from Guatemala. You cannot get it, right? So the red jadeite doesn't exist in Guatemala that we found. You know, you can get the blue, you can get some wonderful green, you can get yellows as well, but we haven't found any red jadeite. And black you can get from Guatemala. We haven't found the red material.
Do you know what? You have just got one of the best acquisitions there that you can ever get, and I'm so proud of you all.
Me too.
I honestly, that it just makes us so happy to be able to
100%.
get those for you.
100%. What we're doing is, you know, disrupting the whole market. By making these. Right, I've got to show you something with this. I'm going to show you something that's going to blow your minds. When I was speaking to Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay, he's probably the biggest authority on jade in the West, American gentleman who gives talks on jade. I said he's got that red jadeite strand that he basically just talks with. He doesn't sell, it's not priced. He puts it next to like beautiful apple green, he puts it next to ice jadeite. He talks about the absolute rarity and he says this is really special, we got it in the 80s or 70s. And he said, look, even with red jadeite, it's so difficult to get translucency. Don't get transparency. And he says, this is particularly gemmy, this is incredible. It's this Buddha. That's enough, right? But check this.
Oh, wow.
Look at the glow.
Now that's in one auction's time.
Is it on pre-order?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's sell out. It's going to sell out.
We just need to do the dragon because it has gone already. It has already sold out.
But let me just show you something. It's the dragon and the phoenix, you know that. You see the dragon meeting the phoenix. But, sorry if my mic, Jack.
That colour is just
But
unbelievable.
look at the size compared to my red jadeite.
Oh my goodness
And that's
me.
in 14 karat
And a
solid
master
yellow
carving
gold.
as well.
And we're crazy enough just to go, we're going to put it on a rope and we're going to offer to you a crazy deal. I'm just going to go straight down to the price then. I'll do this, the intricate open work. You know, the dragon and the phoenix. The yin and the yang, you know, the balance of the universe in
What
the
does
year
that
of the
mean,
dragon.
the dragon and the
so
phoenix?
when you talk about the yin and the yang, the dragon is the male principles. The
Okay.
phoenix is the female principles, is what they say. They're the two most auspicious motifs or symbols in Chinese history. Right? They are the only two mythical creatures that we talk about. The dragon in particular in the zodiac. Everything else is a real animal, but the dragon isn't. Right? And so to get the dragon and the phoenix, they go back longer than written history. And you've got them carved into this, into red jadeite, in the year of the dragon. I'll do it for $249, which is crazy. Yeah, I know.
I mean, how?
That should be in a museum somewhere.
That's huge. I can't even believe that you even, I mean, that must have been massive to start with as well.
A huge kind of beautiful piece of skin that they're working with. But to get something that delicate, that fragile, that rare, And then
It's
so we're going
sold
to do
out.
open work carving.
Please add to your wish list. Just in case that comes back available, but a massive congratulations to every single one of you. What you've just got there is a masterpiece of the most rare gemstone I've ever seen.
Is this butter even available?
There is a few of these, but
Okay.
not many. 20, Dave, that's
Okay,
it
well,
now.
look, I mean, where am I? You know how rare Imperial jade is, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll show you. I mean, I can't afford this, by the way, but I'll show you what I was offered a few days ago. This is certified by the Hong Kong Gem Lab, Imperial Green Jadeite, with I think they're D flawless diamonds and 18 karat white gold. I'm going to find it because I want you to see. I've only been offered one piece of red jade. You saw it, and it was like it wasn't even red. And then I'll show you what you've got the chance to own here, which is as good as it gets. And you shouldn't be able to get a parcel of this material, but you're about to, which is wild. I think it's on here. Yeah. Right. This is Imperial Green.
Wow.
Like internally flawless diamonds, platinum or 18 karat white gold. That was offered to me, a small parcel. They've probably been sitting on that parcel for 30 years. Right, but just the idea of being able to get more than one of those.
Oh my gosh.
Right, you'll never see that with red. Sorry, my phone just
No.
shut me. You know, that's the reality. I always say to you, Imperial Green Jadeite.
Did you get them?
No, you're joking, yeah? But the reality is, I've said consistently to you guys, if you've got the money, I can get you Imperial Green.
Yeah.
It's in the market. It's just the price keeps going up. I started the showcase by saying I'm going to bring you the rarest jadeite on earth. And I'm about to bring you that butter. We could have said it with diamonds or zircon or in silver or gold, but I'm going to make it affordable. I'm going to do something crazy. There's 20 in the world.
So beautiful.
Graham, can you show me that again? Apologies. Sorry. But Lorraine, you're there. Antoinette, you're there. Peter, you're there. Angela, Gersharan, thank you. Right, 19 left. I am going to do a silly price on this. A price that I already regret, and I haven't even said it. A price that I'll definitely come to regret. I'll do it to anyone who wants to get involved now for 199. 30 carats.
Oh my goodness me. This is ridiculous. This is one of those showcases where you've just got to be joining in as soon as you can. Everything's sold out that we've shown you so far, and this will be the same. I've got 15 left, and that is it. That's all we have. It's not like we can go back and get more. Dave is here. He's back from the Hong Kong show. You can't get more.
There wasn't any red
fresh
jade.
than-
There wasn't any red jade. There
No
was
red
There was
jade.
no red jade. Yeah,
At
you
all.
cannot get red jade. That's not a reality for any of us.
Was the dyed there?
No, not in Hong Kong. Hong Kong's very premium. You know,
Right, okay.
Like dyed material, like Dave may have seen dyed material in Vietnam, and you know it's more widely available because they're just dyeing it. In Hong Kong, it's so expensive to get a booth there, and you've got access to a really high clientele that you're just bringing the best material. Like all the best brands are there. It's very, very special, and you know you've got the opportunity right now to get world-class red jadeite in the comfort of your own home for an affordable price, which is crazy.
2 left. £66 today and 33 pence, and you've got one of the rarest gems on earth. Well done.
I was also
I'm
offered.
so proud
I'll show
of
you
you.
something else that I was offered just while we were doing show and tell.
Yeah.
Probably the best ice
Show and
jadeite.
tell, I love that. That was like
so-
for school.
So I was offered, these are all one of a kinds. You can't get 20 of these even if you've got all the money in the world. These are one of a kinds that a dealer was offering. And he'd basically done the pea pod, you know the pea pod, how important it is. So he'd got ice jade version of it, lavender, and these are all top water, imperial and yellow. But the one that was missing from his collection is this. This is like as good as it gets.
Oh my goodness me. So the closest you get there is that orange
Yeah.
colour?
So he's got the best ice grade. He's got the best lavender. He's got the best imperial green. And he's got, you know, the best yellow. But no red. Sorry. And this is what I'm talking about. This is how special this showcase is.
Yeah. Everything is sold out.
Well done.
We have three auctions remaining, and then that's it. There is no more Burmese red
Oh,
jadeite.
these are the ones. These are the ones.
These
the open work, the
are
detailing, the skill,
unbelievable.
the artistry.
Thank you. I mean, look at that master carving.
Yeah.
They are so beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, to even get Burmese red jadeite and then make that decision to go, do you know what, master carve it. I mean,
Yeah.
that must be a massive thing, mustn't it?
Oh, it's the biggest risk you can take in the gemstone world. And this is, you see how I'm hitting it with the light and it turns yellow? That's because this exists in the red to yellow series. Right, so you're seeing that yellow, but obviously when you take the light away, that saturated red colour is what you see.
Can you just explain to everyone who's watching for the first time why you're showcasing that with
Yes.
the torch behind it, if that's
Right,
okay?
so usually no one will ever do that with red jade, right? Because it's opaque, it's the skin. It's the skin of the boulder.
Yeah.
But when you get like the most ludicrous quality, then you get some translucency. You never ever will get ice red jadeite, ever. Like you get ice any colour. You can get ice olmec. This is the best grade when we say ice, like the best water. Ice imperial, ice lavender, ice yellow. Because as you get through, because it's a red to yellow, the exterior is red, and as you come through, it's like an ombre into the yellow. So it goes into the jade boulder, into that crystallization. Wow. That is supreme.
That is incredible.
Yeah, like and just to add to your point, the most important thing when it comes to jadeite is its crystal, which is its transparency or its translucency. So if light can pass through it, it's as good as it gets. Then if you've got colour, amazing. If
Yeah.
you've got the best colour, wow, good for you. It's here right now.
I mean, this is just next level. It is so beautiful. And look at all that intricate detail all the way throughout this. We will never be able to bring you anything like this
I've got
now
6
moving
left.
forward.
Can I just say something? There you go. See where it says 20 carats? It's the worst thing we ever do. We do it because we're a Western jewellery house and we like to be upfront and honest. And no one ever sells jade by the carat weight. No one ever talks about jadeite carat weight. No one. Like Stanley Chu, he's got a $10 million jadeite sculpture. He doesn't even know the carat weight.
So what is it,
That's
just
the whole
by
point.
the piece?
It's by the piece. It's like a piece of art. So, this is the point when you get it's the same with Christie's, Sotheby's, Bonhams. When I show you those bangles and that one there, no carat weight. Like it sold for 25 grand in 2014. It's not like a diamond when they'll go 2 carat diamond or 4 carat cashmere sapphire. With jadeite, it's not a thing. If it was, they wouldn't carve a bangle because you're removing 90% of the weight. If it's sold by the carat weight, you'd be insane to do that.
Yeah.
You sell on the beauty of each piece. We put 20 carats and we look at that and we go, well, that's 20 carats. Something else might have been 40 carats. It doesn't matter. Like there was a cabochon this big that was $15 million on Stanley Chu's booth. I bring you jadeite sculptures that are this big, that are 5,000 carats, which might be between 5 and 10,000 pounds. A piece of jade that big can be, 14 million. It is no standing. Like, and no one ever puts carat weights. Even the closest you get to it is a lab cert will give it you in grams. They don't care, they just do it.
3 left.
Right, yeah, 3 left, sorry. This is your incredible moment. One deal, 199.
You've essentially got 2 master carvings
Yeah.
there. And it's Burmese red jadeite.
So 199, that's what, £99 each, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, my maths are terrible. Yeah, £99 each. And I held one next to my pendant. Again, I don't know the carat weight of this. From Mason & Kay, the most reputable dealer in the world. They don't know the carat weight. There's a red jadeite, look at the piece. Okay, that's far larger. Each one of those is far larger. And, I
That
paid more.
is incredible. There is literally 2 of these, and I've got Jackie, Maria and Stephen. I've got collectors in London, Elizabeth joining in as well, Kathy, collectors in Vermont, Deborah. All make sure you're checking out as soon as you
There you
can
go,
for that
collector
final
in London,
one.
just saying, yes, I agree. When I bought a carved dragon in Beijing, in China, there was no carat weight. I still don't know what the carat weight is. And collector in London, you don't need to. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Yeah.
factor at all. Now, I literally was with Bonhams a few days ago, and we were talking about putting jade into that, and once asked the carat weight. And then say, oh, what does it weigh? No one cares. I have these earrings, Dave. They are gorgeous. Now I have the necklace. Well done, Christine.
Christine, well done, lovely. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. Those earrings are incredible. We have final 2 chances, and then that's it, the end of the showcase.
That's the end of the show, yeah.
And there is nothing else like this, is
Nope.
there, Dave? We have the only
Ring.
Burmese red jadeite ring
This is
in the building.
Yeah, this is sublime. It is supreme. It is that wonderful, unique cabochon. That gem. Look, you want to talk about gemmy.
Oh,
What?
we've only got 9.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, but look at how gemmy this is.
Oh my gosh, that is incredible.
Like, point for point, pound for pound, carat for carat, whatever, this is the best red jadeite we've had in the building. Just saying, just being honest. And carat weight doesn't figure at all. That's it. I'm going to sell this way too low because that is the best red jade
It
out we've
literally
had.
is glowing, isn't it?
Yeah, they glow.
Yeah.
Imagine that. I'd do it for £99 today. That's wrong, I know, but good luck. If you want to own it, you're going to have to resize it. Probably reset
Imagine
it.
if you took these to Hong Kong, to that trade show,
That's
and
ridiculous.
was like, no,
I showed you, I can't get close to it. I
ridiculous.
can't get close to this. Cannot get close to it. And I just did that for £99.
Oh my goodness me, the phone lines have just gone absolutely bananas,
done.
and big congratulations. I'm not surprised because look at what you are getting. That is genuine Burmese red jadeite for the best price I think I've ever seen in my life. That we just cannot bring to you anything else like it. Well done. Hold the lines. Huge congratulations to each of you. And then that's it.
Oh, we're
one
done. One
final
piece.
pair of earrings.
Yeah, the wonderful circle of life setting.
And this is it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the final chance on this showcase.
How many of these do we have, Graham?
We have 18 left.
Okay, 18.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said 80. I was excited. Okay, I'll do something special for anyone who wants to get involved right now. This is our final auction. It's our final auction. I will do you a farewell deal. But you're going to have to get on the phone lines now. Because there's nothing else. This is it. 18 chances.
The most amazing master carving in that gorgeous haiku shape.
Yep.
This is beautiful, isn't it? Oh,
I'm gonna
sorry.
you know what? I'm going to give you 30 seconds if that's okay. And I'll give you one price, but I'm giving you 30 seconds to go and maximize this deal. I'm giving you 30 seconds to check out and trust us. I'm giving you 30 seconds to make your decision. Or you can wait for me to call the price, and more of you will miss out than get involved. So I'm giving you the chance, and I'm holding back on the price for you to secure your piece. We're going to do something sensational.
Good luck to every single one of you. 15 remaining. Those drop earrings are just absolutely perfect. If you haven't already, please dial now because this is it. There is no more of this material, nothing else in the vault. Good luck to every single one of you.
£99. Well done. Laura's got 2, Collector in Alicante's got 2, Diana, you've got 2 as well. Well done.
I can't believe you just I can't even speak. 99.
Well done. Congratulations to you. You've just done the most amazing acquisition there with that piece. The final piece in our whole collection. Everything's sold out, right?
Yeah.
Nothing available.
Oh, there's only 2 of the bracelet remaining.
Amazing. There's 2 bracelets remaining, so make sure you go back and grab those.
And then everything else completely gone. And then that's it. That's it. That is everything. Look at that bracelet to go with those beautiful earrings as well. Make sure you add those to your order as soon as you can. I mean, what we're bringing you, this standard is next level. Well done. Hold the phone lines. Dave, thank you.
Well done. No, thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you for having me.
That
thank you
is-
to you guys as well.
That is
Congratulations.
unbelievable. I can't believe what you've just done.
I know, and I can't believe what you've just done. Congratulations. Hold on to those pieces. They're heirloom piece of jewellery. This is beyond jewellery. For me, this is when it becomes treasure. So congratulations to every one of you that joined us. Thank you for having patience. We know it was a busy show. I know there was a lot of queues on the phone lines. I know, Lindsay, you've still got an amazing show to go. But thank you for letting me share the first hour with you and with you guys as well.
Thank you
And,
so much,
I'll see
Dave.
you very soon anyway.
We'll see you very soon. Amazing. Well done to every single one of you. You have got the most amazing treasure, and keep it, own it, make sure it's yours forever. It's just beautiful. So massive, massive congratulations to all of you. I have another treasure for you today. The most biggest size of the most sought after gemstone for me. I love this. It's my favourite gemstone in the entire world. I have for you the most incredible Marambaya London Blue Topaz in the most beautiful design, a brand new piece of jewellery for you in the ring. It is a double hot pick. I've got the matching pendant to go with as well. This is phenomenal. The most gorgeous Marambaya London Blue Topaz. Now, we are going to give you the biggest deal, hot pick deal for you. Do not go anywhere. That's at 6 o'clock. We're opening your pre-orders on this. It is a massive size for you. A Marambaya London Blue Topaz and the pendant. Pre-orders are open right now, and I promise you we are going to give you the best deal ever. It's brand new. Good luck. The setting, we've never seen a setting like this. It looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Add that to your order as soon as you can. This next hour we're about to load up a wheel of deals for you, where we are taking everything down to incredible low prices for you. I've got a Zarite for you, which was inspired by the design given to Queen Camilla. I have also got for you an amazing amount of deals coming up in this next hour, so do not miss out on that. Straight after that, I've got breaking news from the Hong Kong show with a very, very last chance for you to own natural, incredible Ethiopian dark opal, which we just will not. We've got everything we have. We've got breaking news from the Hong Kong show as well for you, and it is the most incredible showcase coming up for you a little bit later on. The hot pick. We've then got an amazing show with Tanzanite. Loads going on for you. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this for an incredible wheel hour.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So I'm here at the Hong Kong Gem Show, or the Asia World Expo as it's formerly known, and after speaking with my very good friend Stanley Chu, when it comes to Fueshé Jadeite Jade, when it comes to that pure, incredible crystal material, and again, when I was speaking to the guys at Bonhams, the one thing they said is there is a new push right now in the industry to be able to carve pure water jadeite, but without removing too much carat weight. When there's no impurities to remove, they're very, very hastened to carve it. They want to keep it pure. They want to showcase that surface, that incredible color, and of course that crystal. And this new incredible technology is known as illusion carving. Now, Asprey brought it to the West just last year, or maybe it was the year before, and it is something that sits in their imperial collection. And I think we are on the cusp of bringing this to our collectors. So I've finally tracked down one of the illusion carvings. And as I said, you've got this pure top water jadeite, and the carving is faint, but also so meticulous. It's almost hyper-realism, just applied to the tiniest surface area of the jadeite to keep that purity. The interesting thing is when the light hits it from the front, it illuminates this unbelievable carving. But when the light passes through the jadeite from behind, the carving disappears. That is the illusion. It is supreme. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's a technology that is very new and is only reserved for the purest jadeite. There's a piece here, Hong Kong certified, and I won't even go into the asking price. If we manage to get this over the line at some point in the near future for you guys here, our collectors, then I would take these and run.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm Lindsay, and wow, we have for you an amazing show coming up. my favourite gemstone in the entire world, our hot pick today. It's a double hot pick, and it is the most beautiful Murrumbidgee London Blue Topaz. Already a couple of these have been allocated, by the way, and we've only just put them on pre-order, so please do make sure you are joining in as soon as you can. Now, our wheel hour is all about giving you last chance on our amazing pieces of jewellery, but they are all very, very, very last in stock, and everything disappears at the top of the hour. So by 5 o'clock this afternoon, everything that's available on the web and the app will go back up in price. Now, we have set everything down to every penny that we can take off these prices for you. So amazing deals. So do make sure you have a look, see what you like, get yours checked out. Also, if you'd like to see it, send us a message and we'll put it on screen for you so you can have a look at it. But I do have some massive Star Buy deals. Now, we brought you the launch of this incredible Star Buy as a big hot pick deal, wasn't it? Going back about a month ago. This was actually designed and based on the design that was given to Queen Camilla as the Tsarite that we gifted to her from us here at Gemporia. This is incredible quality, and it is the only Asher cut Tsarite that we have in the building, and it is last chance. Now, when you get a Tsarite anyway, it is an elite gemstone. It is so rare to be able to get Tsarite, but what pushes the rarity up even more is an Asher cut stone. An Asher cut means that you've got this cut in a way that was produced by the Asher brothers going back many, many years ago, and it creates this hall of mirrors within the stone. We never see that in a Tsarite, and the reason we don't is because Tsarites are usually massively included. To get Tsarites in big sizes, to get them eye clean enough to be able to facet in a way like this that is so rare is something that we just do not see unless it's in a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. Today I'm bringing you the very last chance to get the only Asher cut Tsarite that we have in the building at the best price ever. This is where you need to check yours out as soon as you can. We never see this, and do you know what? When you get an Asher cut Tsarite, it allows that hall of mirrors. It allows the movement of light between every single one of those beautiful colours to light up. It is so magnificent to be able to get hold of anything like this. And what we're going to do today is bring you the most exceptional saving. I would get yours as soon as you can. I've already, L to M has already sold out. One left in J to K, one left in P to Q. We are literally last chance for you to be able to get one of the only Asher cut Tsarites we have in the building. And usually this gemstone, this cut is only saved for 18 karat gold jewellery, and we only see this in the 4-figure price point. Today we're going to do something amazing. I would get yours as soon as you can. Good luck, because they are already going. Now, I've also got for you a huge size of the most beautiful and impressive Bermonti ruby. This is from one location. And it's absolutely amazing to be able to get hold of a ruby of this size and of this quality. It is so beautiful. I love the setting of the prongs as well, but just look at the glow within this beautiful ruby. How gorgeous is this? One of the largest sizes of Bermonti ruby that we've been able to bring you, and we're going to give you this as a massive Star Buy deal. Also, I have, I don't know if you've ever seen this colour of kunzite before, Petroki colour purples. This is rarity beyond belief, by the way, because this was only ever meant for 18K gold jewellery. It is the Petroki colour. It should not be set into 9 karat gold because it's this particular grade. The higher and the more intense the colour of the stone when it comes to kunzite, which is a legacy Tiffany stone, the higher price we pay for it. This is absolutely magnificent, and we are going to give you the best deal you have ever seen. Good luck. That is all coming up for you as well a little bit later on. Do not miss out on these. Check those out as soon as you can. I've also got a diamond at number 4. The Tsarite's going really quickly. Add that to your order as soon as you can before that disappears today. This is amazing. It is VSI natural canary yellow diamonds. and we are going to give you the best deal you have ever seen on your gorgeous natural yellow diamonds, and please make sure you've got yours as soon as you can, as Graham's going to give you the best deal you've ever seen. And then final chance for you to own a lemon quartz, brand new, never been seen before, and we're going to give you the most amazing deal ever on this, so do not miss out. So many of you joining in, so many of you getting involved. Everything is going very, very quickly. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Kunzite has nearly got, a couple of those have gone, a couple of the Starlights have gone as well. Make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. Right then, let's do this. Let me know what you'd like to see. Send in your messages. It's always lovely to see you. And we've got so much going on. We've got pearls for you as well. Let's start with number 13. Now this is from the Bennett Vault, and we've never seen sapphires like this, otherwise known as ruby. Right, that's £100 lower. We have never been to this price. We are meant to be at $299. This colour quality of your gorgeous, beautiful red sapphire, from this one location in the world, which is now mined out, by the way. There was a handful of sapphires that turned to this beautiful ruby red colour, and now we just can't get this material. Steve was saying, when I know, Christina, isn't it? That canary diamond is amazing. You wait till you see the price, Christine. Graham is going to give you the best deal ever on that, so I would check out quickly. So Steve managed to get this material, and everybody flocked to this mine when they discovered this beautiful pigeon blood red, gorgeous ruby. It mined out within a very small period of time, and then we were looking at thousands of dollars a carat for this material. Steve kept aside some of those rubies, and now we're giving you that for £100 lower. That's what we do on this show. It's lovely to see you. Right, next is number 38, which is an Ashercut Canary Yellow Zircon. This is amazing. There's only 2 of these remaining. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is absolutely beautiful. You've then got your white zircon beautifully set down the shoulders, all in your gorgeous amount of gold. We are straight down to the most incredible deal. Look at this. That is amazing. Couldn't repeat that again if we tried. With all the news about zircon at the moment, we could not bring you these kind of price points. They are saying, you know, the big organisation that is buying as much zircon as they can, they are looking between $5,000 to $15,000 a carat now on zircon. Today we are going straight down to £249, which we will never be able to do. Can't even get you canary yellow zircon now if we try. I've got Amy there, I've got Christina, new telephone callers, well done. Collectors in East Sussex. That is beautiful. You're looking at an Ashercut zircon, incredible colour quality and a glow which is absolutely outstanding. Stay there. Right, everything is selling out very, very, very quickly. It's busy, busy, busy. Next is the last chance. Now, you just heard what Dave said about the pearls. This is crazy. This is crazy that we can bring you this today. Now, I just want to show you the price on Tahitian pearls right now. Dave was saying these are reaching $10,000, $12,000 for one single Tahitian pearl. That's the price right now. What I'm going to bring to you is natural colour lavender. I'm bringing you natural colour papaya. These colours, these have gone through the roof. Jake was just saying earlier on as well that everything is happening in China at the moment where people aren't investing in properties now. They're going, right, I need to make sure I'm investing in jewellery. And this is what is happening right now when it comes to pearls. Everybody, oh my goodness me, is there? There's only 7 of these. I'm so sorry. They are going to be sold out today. Please make sure you are joining us on the phone lines as soon as you can, because this is it. We are at £100. I will not be able to do this again. This is natural colour lavender, natural papaya, the most beautiful pinks. These are all natural colour, under £100. just for today and today only. They are all natural, all Mother Nature's work, and I am so excited for you to be able to get hold of these. These are ombre, lavender, freshwater cultured pearls. I mean, also, Toby was saying that he saw dyed chocolate pearls and they were $10,000 a strand. We are at $99.99. This is crazy. What we do, like the jade, this should not be happening right now. We deliver our prices, and that's what we're doing. Even though the market is saying different, we don't go, okay, we're going to hold on to these, we're going to put up our prices and go to higher price points now moving forward. We are just not going to do that, because we are about you all getting the most amazing prices. There's only 5 of those remaining, by the way, and that's going to be gone. I've got so many there. Essex, Surrey collectors, new telephone callers. Elizabeth, stay there. Sarah and Judith in collectors there in Merseyside. Lovely to see you. That is a dream to be able to get those, and they will be sold out before the end of this hour. Everything disappears 5 o'clock, and then it will all be gone, so good luck. Next is the beautiful blue Mahenge Spinel. Oh my goodness me, there's only 2 of these. This is magic. To be able to get cobalt blue from this location. We never see it. This is Mahenge Blue Spinel. You've then got your gorgeous white circle as well in this beautiful heart-shaped design. I mean, this is exquisite. It's one of the rarest spinels on the planet. To get that colour from a mined-out location, I mean, it should be prices on application. We're bringing you this beautifully set into a gold. There's only 1 of these remaining, by the way, and please do make sure you check it out as soon as you can, so you can own yours today. Well done. Hold the lines. Well done. Next is, right, the Sarite, by the way. Nearly half the stock has already gone. We're going to do something amazing on the Sarite set into gold, and it's your Ashercut Sarite, so best of luck to each of you. Next is your beautiful ruby bracelet. Never see anything like this. These are big sizes of the most beautiful and gorgeous Bermonti ruby. The only bracelet that we have of this material of ruby in the vault. We do not see it. We do not bring you anything like this because we just can't source this material. This is from one very special location where big sizes of ruby were found from a sapphire mine. Everyone flocked to this location to see these rubies, and they just glow. They are incredible. Sizes are selling out already. £66.33 on your split payments. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can so you can own yours today. This is your gorgeous Bermonti ruby and in the most beautiful bracelet. Well done. Stay there. Next is number 21. It's the last chance for you to get the Alhambra beautiful style and inspired by that amazing luxury big designer jewellery. And look at where we're going here. There's only 5 of these left, and this is the purest silver we've ever bought you. It's 999 sterling silver. It means that it's purer silver than we've ever seen before, and you can feel the weight on this. It's 10 grams as well. There is no way we should ever be under £100, and we are today, and that is a miracle. Do you know what? You'll always wear this because you've got that purer silver work. It's more durable and more like anti-scratch resistant as well, tarnish resistance, and it's just absolutely beautiful. And to get that to $99.99, brilliant saving for you. Stay where you are. There's only a couple of those remaining, and then that's going to be gone. Add that to your order as soon as you can, and then that's yours. Next is number 17, and these are the most beautiful VSI grade natural yellow diamonds. I'm so sorry, there is only 2 pairs of these. Do you know what? If you went to a jeweller's today and you asked for a natural like canary yellow VSI grade diamond, I don't think you would ever see that, just one outside of £5,000. I really don't. And yet Graham's about to do this. This is crazy. How about today, $399? That is just unbelievable. What are we doing? Nobody would ever believe that we were able to do this. I mean, this is sensational, and I'm so proud of every single one of you joining in. VSI grade natural canary yellow diamonds at the very best price ever. That is amazing. I'm so proud of you all. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as soon as you can, and then this is your yours to own the most beautiful VSI graded yellow diamonds. Hold the lines. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, so next is number 10, which is the last chance for you to be able to own the most beautiful, pure aqua chalcedony strand. We've only ever seen this material in a bangle before from Steve Bennett's vault. This is the first time this material has ever been set into a necklace. And as Dave said earlier on, you know, when you get a necklace design, it's rarer than getting the bangles. You are getting a full strand. It's all hand knotted and it's the most beautiful colour quality. Imagine this on your holidays. Never happened before under £30. We have never ever done this under £30 before, and today is your moment to join us on the phone lines. 160 carats of your beautiful aqua chalcedony, gorgeous necklace, beautiful design, and then set into this stunning strand, 18 inches all the way around the neckline, and at the best price ever at $29.99. All you need to do is dial as quickly as you can, 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as soon as possible, and then this is yours today. This is meant to be, outside of what we're doing today, we're meant to be, what, £50? And that would be absolutely amazing. Today, for the first time ever, we're taking this under £30. Do you know what you could do? You could get 2 of these and put them together. But let me just show you how gorgeous this looks on the neckline so you can see how this glows. It's got the pearl fastening as well, just to show you how that glows. It's absolutely beautiful. Then you've got that hand knotted and the most gorgeous 160 carats of your aqua chalcedony at the very best price ever. Leah's there, well done. Collector's there, Heather, Linda, well done. To so many of you joining in. Lisa, lovely to see you. Helen, well done. All hand knotted, one single hand knot. You could be looking at $5 a knot, and this is just absolutely brilliant to be able to bring you a full strand of aqua chalcedony in the most gorgeous necklace, and at $29.99. I mean, this is just brilliant. There is about a minute wait on the phone lines. We will get your call as soon as we can, I promise you that. But think, holidays, vacations, wherever it is you're going, how lovely is this going to look on the neckline? You know, because that's going to glow in the sunlight, and we've never gone that low. $29.99 is ridiculously low. Lily, well done. Leah, well done. Well done in Essex. Sussex, well done. Manchester, hold the lines. All the very best of luck to every single one of you. What an amazing closeout deal. Now I've got your gorgeous Zarite coming up, which is an Asher cut, incredible Zarite. This is amazing. Asher cut, beautifully set into your gorgeous amount of gold, and you've got this incredible reflection of light within your gorgeous Zarite. Your beautiful gold, your reds, your beautiful colours that just dance within. This is the only Asher cut Zarite that we have. Zarite has gone up by a massive increase just recently. We now can't get hold of anything like this. We will not be able to bring you an Asher cut Zarite moving forward because it's going to be very, very difficult to acquire this material. Coming out the mine, we're talking about only tiny pieces. And the prices, you know, are exceeding that of $1,500 a carat easily. Prices are going up daily when it comes to this material, if you could even get hold of it. This is the only size that we've got in an Asher cut. We would normally only set this in 18 karat gold. The same with the Petrogi colour Kunzite. That is not meant for 9 karat gold. Today we're going to give you the best deal and the best opportunity to own an Asher cut Zarite. Problem is, there's only half the stock remaining. Loads and loads of you pre-ordering. Please make sure you get yours as soon as you can. Good luck. Next is the final of the largest size of green and ruby we have ever done. How many of these do we have remaining? Oh, there's only 4. I'm so sorry. So we had news from the Tucson show from our lovely Jake, who said that Green and Ruby now is not being mined, cannot get hold of Green and Ruby. But of course, this has now become one of the most in-demand rubies on the planet. Make sure you've got yours because there is nothing else coming out the mine. And actually, you know, in the years that we've been able to bring you Green and Ruby, and you get this with an authenticity card, the same with the Canadian diamonds, by the way, you will get this with 2 authenticity cards to say. One's a ruby, that is Greenland ruby, which is so in demand and so amazing. And then 2 Canadian diamonds as well. You get a certification for that. So that's your 2 certificates that you get with your Greenland ruby. In the years that we've been bringing you Greenland ruby, we've never been able to bring you this size. This size is absolutely phenomenal. It is exciting to be able to bring you this and go to a price point like it. We will not be able to do this again. 2 left, by the way. You make sure you're checking it out as soon as you can. I've got Cheryl collectors, Elizabeth, new telephone callers, Melissa. How are you doing? Really nice to see every single one of you. And what an amazing deal today to be able to get hold of your gorgeous Greenland ruby. Well done. Hold those lines. Now, next is number 15, which are these gorgeous pair of silver hoop earrings. These are absolutely amazing. And a big congratulations to every single one of you joining us. This is a huge amount of your gorgeous silver. It is 999 silver as well. It's pure silver. It is incredibly intense. These are gorgeous, and you've got that gorgeous glow, and it's more white, that silver as well, because you've got a pure gram weight of silver. They are amazing, aren't they? Lovely hoop shape design that will go around the ear and look really, really incredible. It's a wavy hoop. Let me just quickly show you how they work, if I can. So you can, so you can see what this looks like. These are just beautiful. So they work like they wave around the ear. So it gives you that look that they go all the way around the ear, don't they? They're so beautiful. Again, pure, amazing silver work there. 7 grams of silver. And well done. Hold those lines. Best of luck to every single one of you joining in. They are perfect. Well done. Now, I've also got a big size of a museum size, pretty much, of Swiss Blue Topaz. We never see this. That is a 19 carat solitaire of your beautiful Swiss Blue Topaz. This is amazing. The color quality, and my goodness me, this is incredible. You've got the most gorgeous, beautiful 19.5 carats pair, brilliant cut, Swiss Blue Topaz. Then you've got this set into 18 karat gold, and we're straight down to your lowest price. There is only one of those, by the way. Just so you know, you've only got 35 minutes to make sure you're checking out on everything on this wheel before everything disappears. So good luck. 2 auctions away, and then I'll bring you the Zarite. It's nearly sold out, though. Please make sure you've got yours as quickly as you can before that disappears. So good luck to each of you. Next is the most beautiful Zambian emerald. This is stunning. The colour, the glow, the beauty. Wow, 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 wow. That's at £149. We can't even get any more Zambian emerald. This is very, very, very special to be able to get this quality on your gorgeous Zambian emerald set into your beautiful amount of gold, and then you've got your gorgeous zircon all the way around this, framing that gorgeous Zambian emerald, and the glow within this stone is just absolutely brilliant. Hold the lines. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. Now, oh my goodness me. Okay, we're about to do something absolutely amazing. This is a natural opal. Now, I have got breaking news from the Hong Kong show about natural opal. I'm going to share that with you in the next hour, but I want to quickly give you a bit of an update of what is going on. Okay, Dave, we went to the Hong Kong show, and Dave said, look, there was one gemstone that was breaking like headlines. Everybody was talking about opal because there were traders there that had literally got opal, taken it from the mine, mixed it with resin, and was selling this like pure, beautiful, gorgeous color opal, but it's not natural. And it was selling for huge price points. I'm about to bring you an opal that we have no more access to. We can't get you this material. We couldn't even get you this if we tried. This is all 100% natural. This is unbelievable that we could bring you this. These are massive sizes of natural opal, and again, we are now looking at treated opals now as we move forward, and the prices have gone up massively. Anywhere else, if you were looking at these opal earrings, I mean, these are Cooper Pedy, aren't they? Australian opal, Australian jelly opal. And John Dunstan, who we used to be able to source Australian opal from, he was like, look, I can't get any more of this material. He has now moved on to try and source Andamuka instead. We are bringing you Cooper Pedy. People are putting deposit. What is this price? This is nuts. You would never. That's what us here at Gemporia. That's $199 any day of the week. How on earth are we at $19.99? That is crazy. John Dunstan is now not sourcing this material. We couldn't get this again if we tried. This is unbelievable rarity for you to get hold of your gorgeous grade of Australian opal. Listen, it is now or never when it comes to this material. Now we're at the trade show and we're looking at treated opal and we're looking at much higher price points. To be able to do this at $19.99 is unbelievable. And it's Cooper Pedy, well, it's Australian opal. This is crazy. Look at the colour. This is under £20. I know it doesn't make any sense. I know you're looking at that price going, hang on, Linz, what on earth is going on here? I know this should not be happening. Get them now because we have breaking news coming up for you in this next hour for one of the rarest opals on the planet. I would get these as soon as you can because this is irreplaceable. I couldn't go back on this if we tried. We're looking at one of the rarest gemstones on the planet now, and people are putting down deposits before this material is even being found in Australia, because of course this is one of the most sought after locations. We're bringing you this today at $19.99. I know if you're watching for the first time and you're probably looking at this and going, hold on a minute, Linz, this can't be right. This can't be genuine natural opal for under £20. And they're a matching pair. Oh, Michelle, thank you so much for sending in your message, wearing mine, beautiful and excellent value. It really, really is. I don't know how we will ever be able to offer you value like this within an opal pair of earrings, and they are just absolutely stunning. They're under £20. They should be, and this is us here at Gemporia. We could be at $199, and I know you've got the most amazing price. Today, you are getting these for $19.99. It makes no sense whatsoever, and I am so happy for Patricia, for Marie, for Diana, for Michelle, for Maureen, collectors, and Dawn, and Jackie, and Jean, and Judith, and Eva, and collectors in Merseyside getting 2 of these. Kath, well done. I'm so proud of you. That is a miracle to be able to get that naturally at that price, and that's what we do best. Like Dave was saying earlier on, you know, we don't see these prices and put the prices up. We deliver the deal that we get for you, and just to make sure that you get the most amazing chances on genuine gemstone jewelry. So well done. Right, this next deal. This was a one-off commission based on the design that we gifted to Queen Camilla, which of course was a Zarite, and she sent us the letter back to tell us how much she loved her Zarite, and her daughter loved it as well. She needed to try and get it back off her. We are bringing you one of the only cut Asher Zarites in the building. I think it is the only Asher cut Zarite, because we just do not see this material. To get an Asher cut Zarite is so difficult to do, because what it means is that you are looking at a cut that it needs to be eye clean gemstone to be able to cut in this way. Otherwise, it could show up any flaws or inclusions within the stone. What we're about to do is do something absolutely unbelievable on Zarite. It acts like a hall of mirrors within the stone, so it reflects the light so beautifully, and you get all of these gorgeous colours, from the yellows to the pinks to the gorgeous greens to the gold colours coming out of this stone. We're about to bring to you one of the only Asher cut Zarites in 9K gold we have ever done. This is only meant for 18 karat Larique jewellery, and good luck, because we are going to do something incredible for you today. Good luck. This is your star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is unbelievable that we can bring you a chance like this, and is something that is irreplaceable, because nothing comes out the mine like this. Toby went to the Zarai mine going back a couple of years ago, and the sizes that they pulled out one stone, wasn't it? And it was literally a teeny tiny, like melee size of Zarai. Couldn't facet it. You couldn't put any facets on it. And also they are massively included. If you've ever seen the crystallization of a Zarai, you'll see that it's got so many inclusions within the stone. What we're about to bring to you today is perfection in a Zarai, because to Ashoka gemstone, it's got to be perfect. It's got to be an eye clean gemstone. It's got to be amazing material and amazing quality material. And that's what you're getting here. You are getting the most beautiful eye clean Zarite. It is so bright, so amazing, and those colours just dance more beautifully through this amazing Zarite because it's Ashoka. We don't normally see an Ashoka Zarite, and if we do, it's in 18 karat gold. So this is a massive, massive deal for you today to get hold of something incredibly special. Not only have you got an Ashoka Zarite, you have also got a gemstone here that is worn by Queen Camilla, and this is based on that royal design that we gifted to Queen Camilla. We only, we bought you this one commission. These are nearly all gone, and they are going to be sold out today. When we went to the Hong Kong show, the Tucson show, going back a year ago, we were looking at price points reaching $1,500 a carat for this material. When they actually went over there, and Maura and Ian Hairbottle was there, and they talk about the rarity of Zarite. They said, look, the price that we thought, $1,500 a carat, now double those prices. Prices have gone up massively because everybody wants this gemstone. It is one of the most in-demand gemstones because it is one location. And we know that. We know that when it comes to one location gemstones. Look at Tanzanite, look at Paraiba tourmaline from that one location. Prices go up massively because of it being from that one place, and there's nothing that's coming out. Right, lines are open. Go, 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 go. Just so you know, J2K is already sold out. L to M has already gone. You need to be joining in. That is when they found that one single piece of Zarite. That is not fastable grade because look at the inclusions within the stone. Look at that. It's amazing because it's all right, but look at what we're bringing you. This has to be VSI. This has to be amazing quality. Otherwise, it couldn't be an Ashoka because it would show up any flaws or inclusions within the stone. This is where you need to be joining in as soon as you can to get hold of something that is so rare and so amazing. And again, we should not be under a 4-figure price point. No way. That gemstone is a 2-carat stone, and we want to do something absolutely unbelievable for you today. But you need to be joining in as soon as you can. Zarite is our elite gemstone. We are so proud to be able to bring you Zarite, and it is a gemstone that we just will not be able to bring you again, not at these kind of price points. We just can't get it. That is amazing. It's an Ashoka Zarite, and yet we're at $699. This makes no sense whatsoever. You need to be joining us as soon as you can so you can get hold of yours today, and look how stunning this is. An Ashoka Zarite, beautifully set into gold. By the way, just so you know, I'm oversubscribed on the web and the app. You need to be checking out as soon as you can, otherwise you're going to miss out on something so special. This is ridiculous. We are at £499 for an Asher cut Zarite. This gemstone doesn't come out the mine like this. We just can't get this again if we try. This is based on the Queen Camilla piece that we gifted to Queen Camilla. We wanted to bring you all a chance to be able to get one of the most exciting Zarites that we have in the building. But now moving forward, we're going to find this very, very difficult to bring you anything else like it. Problem is, there's not enough of these. One in N to O, one in P to Q, and literally, I think 2 in R to S now. If you want these sizes, you need to be picking up, or I would just get it resized. What's sake of £10 and £20 to get one of the most elite gemstones. Moving forward, this gemstone has gone up so dramatically, we can't buy anymore. This is where this is at right now. We couldn't repeat this again if we tried. This is an Asher cut Zarite in gold for the best deal we will ever do. You ready for this? How about we take every pound and penny of this price to give you the most amazing deal at £399. That is exceptional. Right, sizes are disappearing, and a huge congratulations to all of you. That is a massive size of your gorgeous Asher cut Zarite at the very, very best deal, wrapped in gold, and at £399. Now, if you are deciding on this, get it checked out as soon as you can. You've got 20 minutes and then everything disappears at the top of the hour. That is a 2-carat Zarite. There is no way I could bring you that again if we tried, because I can't Asher cut the stones. We can't bring you a 2-carat stone now. Moving forward, we cannot get you anything like this, not for these kind of price points. But that's irreplaceable. Today is your moment to join in. I know lots of you deciding on this. Check it out. Get your sizes before these disappear. These are going to be gone. £133, and you've got this Zarite. That is Asher cut. This is amazing. Yeah, and cut and faceted by the Wabito brothers. We go to the Wabito brothers to get these amazing Zarites faceted, and this is faceted by them in an Asher cut, which is one of the most famous cuts in the world. You know, a diamond is only 2% of diamonds would ever make it into an Asher cut, and there you're looking at £70,000 plus, and that's if it's a diamond. This is 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. What we are bringing you today is unbelievable. We would never see this outside of 18-karat gold. I've got so many of you there waiting on this. If you're on the phone lines, confirm as soon as you can. Don't worry about your sizes. Just get yours as quickly as you can before this disappears. Hold the lines. If you're on the web or the app, good luck to every single one of you. I mean, that is a miracle to be able to get an Asher cut Zarite at that price. Well done. Now I'm going to bring to you the ruby. This is one of the largest sizes of your gorgeous Bermonti ruby. Good luck to every single one of you, because it is going very, very, very quickly. This is massive size of your gorgeous Bermonti ruby. The glow within this stone is just incredible. You've got this set into your gorgeous amount of gold, and look at that setting. I mean, this is where you need to be joining in as soon as you can before this disappears. Everything, by the way, disappears in coming up to 15 minutes. This is a 9-carat stone of ruby, and one of the most beautiful glowing rubies that you can get, because it's Bermonti. We are so incredibly excited about what we can bring to you today. This is amazing and an unbelievable deal for you to own your gorgeous Bermonti ruby. The glow is sensational. 9 carats Bermonti ruby set into your gorgeous amount of gold. This is huge. One left in J to K, one left in N to O. We are straight down to £499 for you to own this today. And it is just absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at how gorgeous this is. If we went to a jeweller's today and we looked at a 1-carat ruby, I don't think you'd be able to look for a price point under 4 figures. We're actually at a point now that a lot of companies out there are now going, okay, I'm going to get crystal, I'm going to colour it to look like a ruby, the red colour, and then they are more expensive. Or lab-created rubies are a thing now. This is a genuine ruby by Mother Nature. This is from the Bermonti mine, and the sizes that come out of this mine They were just incredible, headlining. Everybody was talking about it, and today you can get a 9-carat ruby because of the way that we work here at Gemporia, because of our connections, because we go direct to source. You can get a 9-carat ruby for under £300, which is amazing. And today, under £100 on your split payments to get a ruby of this size and of this beauty. Good luck to every single one of you. Anything in your basket will disappear in 15 minutes. You need to be checking out as soon as you can so you can get a hold of yours today. And at $2.99, that is amazing for you to own a ruby of this size and this quality. I love the prongs all the way around. This is set into a gorgeous amount of gold. Well done, Adele, Margaret, collectors, lovely to see you. Hold the lines, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can so you can own yours today. Well done. Loads and loads of you joining in. Hold those lines, well done. Okay, don't forget, we have got the Petroki Kunzite that was only meant for 18-karat gold. There's only 6 left, and then this is going to be gone. Please make sure you are checking yours out as soon as you can so you can own your gorgeous Petroki Kunzite. That is amazing. Good luck. That's all coming up for you. Do not miss out on that. Right, next is number 26, which is your gorgeous Larimar necklace. And last chance for you to be able to own this today. There is only 2 remaining. It is a Larimar necklace, which we never see. It is a very, very sought after gemstone because it's from one location in the Dominican Republic. You've then got your beautiful Swiss blue topaz in that center stone, surrounded by Tsavorite garnet. This is incredibly rare. Add that to your order as soon as you can. Well done. Hold the lines. Next is number 23. This is lovely for your holidays. You know, as we go through now into spring, summer, how gorgeous is this? It lights up the room, doesn't it? It's really pretty. Well done, collectors in Bristol. Susan's there. Sue in Hampshire. Well done, Claire. Merseyside and Tracy. Lovely to see you. You've only got 15 minutes to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on all of these amazing deals. That is sensational. You have got the most beautiful amount of silver work, and then that big size of your gorgeous Peruvian Amazonite at the best price ever. Well done. Hold the lines. Well done. Next is number 40, which is the beautiful orchid. What is that price about? That's a mistake. That is not meant to be happening today. You need to make sure you're adding these to your order as quickly as possible. Go, 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 go. That is amazing. Your beautiful fireball pearl that's set into your gold over the top of your sterling silver. That lovely effect all the way around this, and a gorgeous amount of light that just lights up across that beautiful fireball pearl, and at the very best price of $29.99. Mary, well done. Dublin, well done. Collectors, well done. New telephone call to stay there. That's ridiculous. Hold the lines. Everything disappears, by the way, just so you know. 15 minutes, and then it's all gone. So do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on all of these amazing deals. Next is number 25, which is your beautiful Nampala garnet. Everything going, by the way, this is really intense, gorgeous garnet for £20. What can you get for £20? This is ridiculous. This is set into your gorgeous amount of sterling silver, beautiful sizes of your gorgeous Nampala garnet, and then your zircon down the shoulders. Those are massive sizes of your garnet. There's no way this should be under £20. Just a central stone on its own for that price is just absolutely unbelievable. Today, we are going absolutely close out crazy. Margot, well done. Susanna, well done. Mary, well done. Sandra, that's gorgeous. And who do you know that would absolutely love this for a present? Maybe it's a birthday coming up. And if you're a January baby, this is your birthstone. Have you ever seen that much garnet for under £20? No, me neither. And I've been here 12 years. That is a mega, mega closeout deal. Margaret, Adele, well done. Winifred, stay on the phone lines. It is busy. Stay there. Well done. Now I've got a big star buy deal. This is huge. It's a gorgeous. We're going to go straight into it because, but we are going to give you a star buy deal. It is Petroki Kunzite. Legacy Kunzite is, of course, Tiffany Legacy because they founded this gemstone in 1900s, 1902, and was introduced to the world as kunzite. You actually only ever see kunzite in Tiffany & Co. usually in an anniversary piece because it's so rare to get hold of it because it gets mined out so quickly. This is a colour and a grade that we've never seen before. It's named a Petroki colour. And it's something that we would only ever see of this colour in 18 karat gold. That is a trillion cut stone, and you're looking at the most beautiful, vibrant, gorgeous colour that you can get. White zircon gorgeously set down the shoulders and in your solid gold. I mean, this is where you need to be joining in as soon as you can so you can get hold of your beautiful Petroki colour kunzite. It is 5.6 carats of your gorgeous Petroki kunzite, and we are going unbelievably low. This is ridiculous. This is a huge mistake because this was meant for 18 karat gold because of that colour. Have you ever seen a colour like it? The more intense the colours of kunzite, the higher the price points. That's how it works. I'm really sorry, by the way, the phone lines, we are getting to your calls. There's so many of you joining us. We will get to your calls as quickly as we can. This is your beautiful Petroki kunzite in a trillion cut. Never see this outside of 18 karat gold, and that's where it was meant to be. We are going to do something crazy. I don't know if you know this, but kunzite has this ability to absorb the light during the day, then on the evening it sparkles. It's known as the evening gemstone, and that is because it is very, very, very rare to get that phenomenon where this gemstone just glows from the inside out. It collects like all of the light during the day, and then on the evening it sparkles so beautifully. I've never seen anything like it, because what you are getting right now, 499, is a Petroki beautiful colour kunzite that was meant for 18 karat gold. By the way, nowhere near done. This is not meant to be happening, but we wanted to bring you a huge, huge deal. Massive congratulations to every single one of you joining in. It's so lovely, always lovely to see you. That is incredible rarity. That beautiful Minas Gerais kunzite, gorgeously set into gold, and we're going low. Today, we're straight down 399. Couldn't do that again if we tried. I couldn't even bring you that grade of kunzite. This is amazing that we can do what we do right now here at Gemporia and go to 399. Well done, Sony there, Dawn's there, Susan, Mary, Collectors, Susie, lovely to see you. All you need to do is check that out as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000 and press your button 1 as soon as you can. That is your gorgeous Petroki colour of the most amazing kunzite. It looks absolutely dazzling. The glow, the light, the beauty, all dancing throughout your beautiful kunzite. And today we're at 399. Well done. Stay where you are. Loads of you joining in. 10 minutes to go, and then everything disappears and goes back up in price. So anything in your basket, please do make sure you check it out as soon as you can before it all disappears. This is a beautiful diamond. Canary yellow. One of the most in-demand diamonds that you can ever get. And the reason I say that is because diamonds, natural colour diamonds, are now so difficult to acquire, and the prices have gone up massively. Look at Graf Diamonds promoting natural yellow. Look at Tiffany & Co. promoting natural yellow diamonds. Price on natural yellow diamond material is so difficult to get. We are now completely and utterly priced out. We just do not see this material. What on earth is that price about? This is a natural yellow diamond, pear cut, set into your gorgeous amount of white gold, VSI grade of a natural canary yellow diamond. And we're about to do something I can never, ever repeat again. This is huge. And a big congratulations to every single one of you, because £299, that is a genuine natural yellow diamond. You will get this with the authenticity card that says that this is a natural canary yellow diamond. This is ridiculous what we are doing right now. What's going on? We are not done at $299. Where in the world can you get hold of a natural canary yellow diamond and be at this price. This is ridiculous. And best of luck to every single one of you. I just cannot believe this is happening. We are straight down to £249 for you to get a hold of a canary yellow diamond at the best price ever. That is crazy. I don't know anywhere. And look at the size of that diamond. It's not like we're looking at teeny tiny little diamond. That is a massive pear cut natural yellow diamond, and it's VSI. And when you get that grade of clarity, by the way, that goes from I all the way up to VSI. That means that you are getting something that is exceptional. That's hardly anything coming out the mine that would be a VSI grade natural yellow diamond. And I don't know anybody in the world that can bring you a price point like this today. £249. This is crazy. Well done. Stay where you are. Busy, busy, busy. That is absolutely gorgeous. Right, you've got 7 minutes and everything on this wheel disappears, by the way. If you want any of these deals, please check them out as soon as you can. We've got so much to bring you in the next 7 minutes. So number 7 is your beautiful Ethiopian green opal. We never see anything like this. We can't get you this material. It's the most bright and beautiful Ethiopian paradise green opal for the best price ever. That is amazing. Look at the colours that just dance throughout this gorgeous Ethiopian paradise green opal, set into a gorgeous amount of gold, lovely detail down the shoulders, and then that beautiful amount of colours all the way throughout this. Well done. 1 left in P to Q, 1 left in R to S, 1 in L to M, and J to K. Hold the lines. Massive, massive well done to each of you. Next is a pearl bracelet. I love this. It's natural ivory, white freshwater quartz pearls. You've also got the beautiful mother of pearl there as well, which is carved into that one gorgeous flower design. And you've got this all for under £30, and especially, oh, look at the glow, the orient, the brightness in each one of these pearls. They are absolutely perfect, aren't they? Look how bright they are. There's a lot of you there, but there's only 4 minutes to check out as soon as you can on all of these deals. Anything in your basket, do make sure you check out as soon as you can. Nilam, well done. We've got Marilena, well done. Collectors, and Helen, and more collectors joining us. Hold those lines, well done. Next is the beautiful lapis lazuli earrings. Last chance for you to own these, and these are amazing. Very, very designer inspired. You can just imagine these and the likes of Monica Veneda or Mizoma. I could anyway. Lapis lazuli are one of the most sought after, talked about gemstones that you can get of right now. Look at Pomellato, look at Van Cleef, all using lapis lazuli, malachite, tiger's eye. These are really, really sought after, beautiful gemstones. Today we're going straight down under £20 for you to own your gorgeous 23 carats of beautiful lapis lazuli. Stay where you are. Big congratulations to each of you. Well done. Next is your Australian blue sapphire. Lowest price we've ever been at. I mean, look at what we're doing. Everything disappears in a couple of minutes, by the way. Check out as soon as you can. Wow, they are diamond cut. Amazing Australian blue sapphires. They are incredible. We never see anything quite like this. And all set in that beautiful, I mean, look at this. You're getting genuine sapphire for the best price we have ever seen. £149. Leslie, collectors, lovely to see you. Don't forget, I've got breaking news from the Hong Kong show. This next opal I've got for you has become the rarest opal on the planet. It is absolutely unheard of that we can bring you a showcase like this coming up for you next. Don't forget, we've got the big hot pick as well coming up for you, which is your gorgeous London blue topaz. Everything going very, very quickly. Next is number 27, which is a gorgeous gold band. It is 9 carat gold. You've got 3.7 grams of your 9 carat gold, and at the best price ever. Look at this, £199. I don't even know the high street jewellers that you can go into and get a price like that. I really don't. That's under £200, and I love the beautiful beveled edge there. Can you see that there on either side? And that is a massive amount of gold. You can also wear this on as a thumb ring or on any finger. You can stack this up. You can wear this as a wedding band. If this is for mom, for Sunday, for Mother's Day, make sure you're checking it out as soon as you can. If this is for hubby and for you to have his and her rings, it's gorgeous. Well done. Hold the lines. Number 43 is next, which is your gorgeous agate bracelet. that this is again another beautiful chance for you to get hold of your gorgeous multicolour agate. 170 carats in total. I've got collectors in Somerset, Essex, Lancashire, collectors joining in as well. $12.99, final 10, and then these are gone. I'd get a couple of those. Imagine summertime wearing this. That's going to look so beautiful with a maxi dress or a summer dress. Lovely, well done. Next is the gorgeous Paraiba coloured topaz, last chance. £149 for you to get something incredibly special today for your beautiful Paraiba topaz. This is amazing, isn't it? It's Brazilian topaz as well, and it's got this gorgeous colour. We've only ever seen this one ring and one pendant of this material, and today we're straight down to £149. Anything in your basket, by the way, check it out. You've got a minute, and then it all goes off the weather. How many minutes, sorry? 3 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, and then it all disappears. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. This is so lovely. Those Paraiba colours coming through this is just absolutely beautiful. The greens, the gorgeous blues. We never see this. A topaz like this, 7 carats of topaz, and it's Brazilian material. We would never be at 149, and we've only ever bought you 2 pieces of this material because we've never seen it before. And we've got 1 ring, 1 pendant. Well, I don't know, actually, the pendant might have sold out. I've got you the ring for £149 today, and this is something that we never see. So if you're thinking, shall I, shan't I, come and join in as soon as you can. I've got loads of you there. Sarah Collectors, Mary Lena, I've got Sue and Denise and Philip and Christina. Mary, well done. Sandra, well done. Hold those lines. Now, I've got so much, everything else, by the way, disappears in only a couple of minutes' time. Now, I want to bring to you a colour of quartz that we never see, and it is just absolutely amazing. The brightness in this gemstone is just beautiful. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can before everything disappears on this wheel. We're going to give you a big star buy deal, and it's gorgeous, it's glowing, it's got that summer sunshine within the stone. Good luck, because it's coming up for you. It's brand new, and it's right now. This is amazing. The colour is so intense. The beautiful brilliance, the pop of that vibrant summer sunshine within a gemstone is something that we rarely ever see. I love quartz as a gemstone because it just glows beautifully and has the most amazing clarity within the stone. This is a stunning lemon quartz. We haven't seen this in many years. And by the way, anything in your basket, you need to make sure you check it out before it all disappears. Now, we want to close this wheel in style, don't we, Graham? We want to give you a big, big deal. And I want you to be able to join us. If you're brand new to us and you're thinking, I'd love to get involved, I would love it if you tried us out today, because look at that glow. Isn't it beautiful? It's a big size as well, and as we move through to spring summer, I think this is a perfect addition for your jewelry collection. You know, as we change what we're wearing, as we go into springtime, the clocks are going to go forward in a couple of weeks as well, and so it's all going to feel so different. And to get this beautiful vibrant colour of the most amazing lemon quartz, and it's a 3 carat stone, and it's just gorgeous, set into your amazing matte sterling silver and at the best deals ever. Wow, this is gorgeous. Look at the glow, look at the beauty, look at that return of light within this amazing gemstone. Oh, by the way, we're under £30. When was the last time that you saw a lemon quartz? We don't see it, only in Glenlara Designs. We sometimes see it in Glenlara jewellery, don't we? Or Wabito cut stones in the snowflake cut. Never really see this in a single solitaire like what I'm bringing you today. And this is just absolutely amazing. Margaret, Debbie, Anne, Rachel, Christopher and Linda have got more collectors joining in. We're at £19.99 now. We said we wanted to go out with a big bang here. Anything in your basket, by the way, just a quick reminder, check it out before it disappears. We're about to bring to you breaking news from the Hong Kong show for the next gemstone. So you'll want to open your orders because this next hour, it's impossible to replace again. Can't do it. Not for dark opal, no way. We're about to do something unbelievable for the brightest, most beautiful lemon quartz that you can possibly get, $14.99. We do not see this. We do not bring you this gemstone. We do not see this under £15. Today is a mega, mega closeout deal. It's lovely to see you all. Welcome. How are you doing? If you're just getting in from work, it's lovely to see you. I hope you've had a fab day so far. Guess what? We're nowhere near your price. We are nowhere near your deal today, and we're already at $14.99. Now, to be honest with you, we could close there, and I know you've got the most amazing deal ever, but we want to do something even more exciting, and that's why you need to be joining us as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000, free telephone number. Press your button 1 as soon as possible so this can be yours today, because in 30 seconds we are going to obliterate that price and give you a deal we have never seen. I mean, this is a 3-carat lemon quartz. There is no way this should ever be happening, but this is huge. Loads of you joining us on the phone lines. Welcome. If you're just getting in from work, lovely to see you. I hope you're good. Maybe you've just done the school run or whatever it is. You're just getting comfy for the evening. It's so lovely to see you. This should not be, just so you know, any other day this will not be lower than $29.99. We're already at $14.99, which is already amazing, but we wanted to close this wheel in style and give you the most phenomenal deal today. 3 carats, your gorgeous lemon quartz today, $11.99. I know, we couldn't even get you the silver band, let alone the lemon quartz, and it's a 3-carat massive single solitaire today, $11.99, and you have got something that is just brilliant. Well done, Moira and Karen and Bridget. Well done to Julie and Jean. Well done to Louise and Collectors and Liz and Elizabeth and Jean. Well done. Well done to Linda. That is a massive size, 3 carats of your beautiful lemon quartz at the very, very best price. Sheila, well done. Collectors, well done. New telephone callers, well done to Devon. Paula, well done to you. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, otherwise you're going to miss out on the most beautiful lemon quartz at the best price we have ever seen. This is brand new, never been seen before. You will be answered. I promise you that. We will get to your call. It is just super busy. I'm not surprised. You've got a lemon quartz, 3-carat size of lemon quartz for $11.99. It makes no sense whatsoever, but a massive, massive well done to all of you joining us. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can because this is just unbelievable. Lovely deal. Anything in your basket, by the way, check it out before it all closes. But a huge congratulations. Stay there. I promise you, don't abandon your call. We will get your call as soon as we can, and then that will be yours for $11.99. Well done. Stay where you are. Now, something very, very, very exciting is happening today, and I don't know how we can repeat this again. I really don't, because this is unbelievable. We're about to bring to you an opal showcase where there is massive breaking news in Hong Kong, and I'm going to share with you in a second. But this has made this gemstone the most desirable gemstone that we have in our vault. I have never been able to bring you anything like this. I mean, this gemstone was already rare. Don't forget, this is mined, the 2008 material from the Ethiopian opal mine. It's the only material that we've ever been able to bring you natural colour, dark opal. This is not smoke material. This is not dyed. This is all natural. And to be able to bring you this today is just unbelievable. I've got breaking news from Hong Kong. Do not go anywhere because this is a showcase that is irreplaceable, and it's coming up for you next.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated Gold and Caramel Pearls with Toby Cavill, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany and Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge, the world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown-orange body colour. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colours to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase, and we are bringing it to you. This is possibly the world's rarest opal, and from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body colour opal. And you can see the way the colours are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can, because this is something that won't be around again.
Hello, welcome back. Now, before we go into the breaking news on your incredible opal, I just need to make you aware that these are selling out very quickly. This is our beautiful hot pick at 6. We've got a double hot pick. We've got the gorgeous matching pendant and the ring coming up for you. And we are going to give you the most amazing deal today. They are already going, so please do make sure you add yours to your order as quickly as you can. Now, it is very, 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 very important for you to join in this hour and make sure that this is yours today, because I don't think I will ever be able to bring you this material again. 2008 saw the arrival of the most beautiful opal on the planet. That was, of course, found in Ethiopia. Very, very, very sporadically in this mine, there was a pocket that would bring us these beautiful dark colours across the body of the opal. Now, black opal is one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet and requires massive price per carats. This gemstone has now become the biggest news, because to get natural colour, to get natural gemstones is now a thing of the past. I'm going to take you to the Hong Kong show to see what Dave is saying about natural opals. Oh, we're just finding those videos for you. And we're going to show you the Hong Kong show and what the information is on those gorgeous opals, because they are natural against treatment now. Have a look at this.
So one of the big stories here in Hong Kong, the World Asia Expo, well, we expected it to be pearls. Of course, we expected it to be jadeite. That didn't take us by surprise. We've seen the price rapidly increasing for the pearls with the demand here in Asia, and for jadeite with the mines being closed and the situation in Guatemala being closely monitored. But the biggest story right now is that of the opal world. So we talked about this, we covered it extensively when we were out in Tucson very recently. You know, we cannot get top-grade opal out of the mines in Ethiopia. They're having to treat that material, which means it has like a resin coating, it has to stay wet. And with that, there's an explosion in price for the Australian material because it's the only legitimate opal that is being mined with play of colour. Obviously, we know that the mining situation there is dire. John Dunstan, who was head of the South Australia Mining Association, has left Coober Pedy. A lifelong mining enthusiast. He's now in Andamuka mining boulder opal because they can't get those opals out of the ground there. And what seems to be happening right now is that lab-grown opals have hit the market in a huge way. Now, I had seen last couple of years, a few specimens, but there is a huge presence here in Hong Kong and people are going crazy. Now, I expected it to be a cheaper alternative to opal, but the crazy thing is, these are into the hundreds of dollars per carat for top crystal opal. Anyone who can lay claim to having fine crystal opal or fine Australian opal with good play of colour right now, you're sitting on the next Russian Alexandrite. That is my belief after seeing what I've seen on 2-3 days here in Hong Kong. There are opals that are natural from either Ethiopia or Australia, but the prices are astronomical, many of them price on application. And then there are the lab-grown opals, and people are placing huge orders because designers want to work with that colour, but they can't get hold of it. Keep your eyes peeled for any opal that comes on the market that is affordable, and keep your eyes peeled to check that it is indeed natural. So one of the busiest booths here at the Hong Kong Trade Show is in fact Bello Opal. This is something that is very innovative, very new, and very busy. What we're talking about is, with the situation for opals worldwide, we talked about the Australian material practically being mined out, the Ethiopian material now having to be treated. There is a gap in the market. People who want to work with opals, they're the high-end designers, this is now where they come. And what they've created is a lab-grown opal, essentially, which is 80% silica mixed with resin, so it's very durable. And they're basically creating the best of Australia and the best of Ethiopia. And you can see it here. This is the jelly opal that we're talking about. Supreme color play, unbelievable translucency. Your lightning ridge material with the confetti pinfire color play, and then the mix of the both, which is sensational. Now you can see the stones here. I asked them, how's the show going? They said, we're busy, we're selling out of everything. The reality is, something like this now from Ethiopia or Australia is thousands. And so for the designers who want to keep bringing opals to their clientele at affordable prices, the only place they can look is Bello Opal. If you've got the natural material, that is a thing of the past, and the price is going to continue to climb. This is the future for opals, but if you've got the incredible natural material in your collection, well, that is a historic parcel right now.
Okay, I wanted to show you that because everything changes from this point onwards. We will not be able to do this again. Ours is one of the most in-demand opals on the planet in terms of location, but also the colour. When you get a dark opal, it means that you get a darker backdrop of colour naturally. Most of the time, this is smoked or dyed. You never see it natural unless you're prepared to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars a carat. As you saw there at the Tucson and the Hong Kong show, Dave was looking at opal from that location that had been mixed with silica and resin to create an opal that was sustainable, because the colours aren't lasting. And this is what we said, going back to the last show that we went to, that you just can't get your opals. You're not seeing. And this is a time where everybody wants to make sure they've got opal in their collection. Now, to get a natural opal is a thing of the past, and we know that we're not going to be able to, because Dave said, you know, thousands if you're looking for crystal opal of top grade. Now, we were very, very lucky to be able to get this parcel going back a couple of years ago. It is natural. There is no treatment whatsoever when it comes to the colour that is behind the opal. No treatment whatsoever. This is 100% natural. No smoking, no dyed, nothing. This is natural opal of this beautiful colour, and it is the very, very last chance show. You've not seen this show for ages, have you? We have not seen anything like this. Now, I have been able to bring you a showcase, but it is literally the last ones and twos. We do not have anything else like this. Black opal is one of the most in-demand gemstones of all time. If you buy a black opal, you spend a huge amount of money because it is so rare, and it is a gemstone that is so incredible and difficult to get. Kalei translates as top grade material, and is Ethiopian black opal rare. Ethiopian opals are some of the rarest gems in the world. They are some of the most in-demand gemstones in the market. To come from one location in the world, 2008 saw the discovery of this gemstone mine, but very quickly it started to reach the ends of seams, so the colours were disappearing away from us. That's where it is found, one tiny little ridge on the side of a cliff face. It's incredibly difficult to mine, and the jewellery editor talked about this gemstone and said about its opposition, which is of course Australian opal. If gemstone families were real, Ethiopian opals would be annoying little brother or sister who came out of nowhere and somehow managed to outshine their older siblings. This at the moment is being the biggest gemstone in the spotlight. There has been news about this gemstone for many, many years, but currently right now, people are now turning their heads because this gemstone cannot be found naturally. And if it is, we're talking about thousands per carat. Everybody is looking at getting hold of this amazing material, and get yours while you can, because this is something that is very, very, very rare. When you're looking at the colour formation within the stone, you want a background colour and a play of colour, and then you want an arrangement of play of colour, transparency and quality, and of clarity within the stone. That's what you want when you're looking at fine crystal opal. When you get a dark colour as a backdrop, they are unbelievably rare, and you could be looking at exceptional price points like this. This is an exceptional black pattern opal, and it's priced at $162,000. I'm about to bring to you the very last chance for you to own a natural Ethiopian opal that has dark colour, with all of the news from the Hong Kong show. They said John Dunstan isn't mining this material anymore. He's moved on because he can't get any opals from the Australian mine. This is unbelievably low to be able to get hold of anything like this that is natural colour. This is your moment. With the breaking news from the Hong Kong show that Dave's just shared with you, you know, everybody's looking at treated opal now, cannot get this material. This is our very, very last show of last chance, dark Ethiopian opal. Now, they are all ones and twos, and I'm about to put everything on your pre-orders, but you need to be joining in right now before this disappears. Are you ready? The last ever chance. Now, don't forget, for this colour, don't see it. This is so sporadically found. This is the very last chance for you to own dark Ethiopian opal. Take a look. Oh my goodness me. The clarity, the beauty, the grade, the colours, everything is just absolutely outstanding. Right, these sizes, we are not going to be able to get you anything else like this. That's coming up a little bit later on. These are phenomenal. phenomenal sizes of your gorgeous Ethiopian dark opal with all the news of what is happening. People are paying hundreds of thousands for natural opal. This is crazy. You know, what we can bring to you right now is just absolutely unbelievable. Right, I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. Everything is last ones and twos, and it's going to be gone today, and it's all going on your pre-orders right now. Good luck. We could not bring you anything like this again if we tried. Good luck to every single one of you joining us. These are coming up for you as well. Well done. Right, we are going to go for the first. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness me. Wow, wow, wow. There is only one of these remaining. I'm so sorry. Look how quickly everything is gone. We can't get you Ethiopian dark opal. This is unbelievably rare. It's price on application if you're looking at anything like this. Otherwise, you go and you get opals that have now been mixed with silica and resin to be able to keep those opals with colour. These are natural dark opal and the most unbelievable. This is the last chance show, by the way. There's nothing else like it. Graham has literally put together everything that he could find from the vault in light of the news, the breaking news about Ethiopian dark opal. Good luck, because this is one of those moments. Oh my goodness me, what on earth are we doing? Imagine seeing anything like this at the Hong Kong Trade Show. This would be sold out in seconds. We are at £349, which is crazy. I'd pay that for one. Would you? Well done. Hold those lines. Massive congratulations. Everything's going to be gone this hour. This is gorgeous. Each one beautiful in the colours. The gorgeous display of pinfire, exciting greens and reds and gorgeous colours that light up so beautifully. This is magnificent that we can bring you anything like this today. 6 carats of your gorgeous... Right, everything's going, by the way. Enter 0, one left in PTQ. I'm so sorry this show is so limited, but this is all we have available. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can so you can own your gorgeous Ethiopian dark opal for the very best price today. We couldn't even bring you one of those stones now for under £1,000. I mean, look at what's happening in the trade. Fine crystal opal, Dave said, price on application. And this is the super rare dark opal. This is rarer than your white opal because it's something that is hardly ever seen. It's not smoked, it's not dyed, it's all natural. Natural Ethiopian dark opal for the very best deal today of $299. We could be putting this aside and going, right, we can put the prices up on this because we just can't see it or get hold of this now moving forward. Today, we're at £299, which makes no sense whatsoever. What? We're not done. This is unbelievable that we can do this. £249 for you today. It is a one-time deal. £83 on your split payments. I know there's so many of you there. Barbara, collectors, Sharon, well done. Melissa, new telephone callers, well done to you. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can before this disappears. We will not be able to bring you anything else like this. Those colours are outstanding. The most beautiful reds and greens and gorgeous light, and then the backdrop of colour of your dark opal. Everything is going so quickly, by the way. You need to make sure you check it out as soon as you can. This is it. Last chance for you to get hold of Ethiopian dark opal. I'm so sorry. Everything. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, there's only one. You need to be quick. You need to be on the phone lines right now. This is crazy. Whoa, that is amazing. Anything you see, by the way, this is our last chance show of Ethiopian dark opal, and we've seen what's happened at the Tucson show and the Hong Kong show. It's all changing. And look at these opals. They are absolutely amazing, enchanting, beautiful. You've got your zircon all the way around this and set into your gorgeous matte gold. I mean, this is just stunning, beautiful, and an opportunity of a lifetime. today we're straight down to £229. It makes no sense that we can do this, and I'm so excited for you because these are massive sizes of legendary Ethiopian dark opal for the best price ever, and a huge congratulations to each of you under £300 for you to get something incredibly special. There is only that one, and I've got loads of you there waiting on this. Do not wait, get it while you can because it's going to be gone today. Well done. Hold those lines. This is beautiful. Ethiopian dark opal, gorgeous amount of colours, and then you've got your sapphires in the centre. Right, everything we've shown you so far, sell out, sell out, sell out. Please do not miss out. I'm so sorry this showcase is so limited, but this is it. This is all we have remaining of your Ethiopian dark opal. I mean, look at the beauty within this stone. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? You need to be on the phone lines now. I mean, there's so many of you there. Sizes are going R to S, one left in T to U, and then this is gone. It's Ethiopian dark opal, which is natural. You will get this with your authenticity card that tells you that these are natural opals. This is brilliant that we can do this for you today at £299. It makes no sense whatsoever, and it needs to be. We're about to do something we cannot repeat again. Are you ready? Would you like this for the best deal you've ever seen? Christina, Margaret, Liz, collectors in Cambridgeshire, collectors in Alicante. I've got one in each size now, and look how quickly everything is going. £199. This is ridiculous. The prices should be going up. We saw that breaking news from the Hong Kong show. You know what's happening. People are now paying hundreds of thousands for natural opal. We are now looking at people paying huge amounts for lab-grown opal that is 80% silica and resin and opal together to create that amazing look of an opal. Look at what we're bringing you today, a natural, beautiful opal that is a dark colour in body colour, which is so rare and so difficult to acquire. And today, look at what you are getting, under £200 for you to own your beautiful Ethiopian dark opal. Multicolour sapphires all the way around this. You need to check out as soon as you can. I've got collectors joining us. Amanda there, well done. Antoinette, well done. Christina and Liz, collectors in Cambridgeshire and in Alicante. I really hope you've got this. Sharon, lovely to see you. Stay there. Hope you've got it. Big congratulations. One left there. Next, we have each one of these gorgeous Ethiopian dark opal. Whoa. Wow, what an intensity of colour from every single one of these gorgeous opals. This is amazing. Beautiful greens to reds to yellows to gorgeous blues that light up across the most amazing Ethiopian dark opal. That dark body colour is where this is so different to anything else we can offer you. Dark opal or black opal is one of the most sought after opals on the planet. Today we are going to give you a chance to own a parcel of opal. Parcel of opal which we have no more access to. If you want to own this, you need to be joining in right now because look at what we're about to do. $299 for the gold, amazing. The fact that you are getting Ethiopian dark opal and we're already there under £300, it just makes no sense. This is amazing. How about we do this? £199 and you can get hold of dark opal. Okay. This is where we're different here at Gemporia because we don't go, okay, there's breaking news from the Hong Kong show. We've just seen that the price of opal have shot up. Most other places would, I think, put the prices up. Not us. We go, okay, let's put together a show, give you the breaking news, and let's go even lower. And that's what we're about to do. And by the way, we are nowhere near done. This is your moment to get a hold of Ethiopian Dark Opal in your solid gold for the best price we have ever seen today. How about we do this? £149. Never ever can we replace that again. We will not be there again. We can't do that again. Under £50 on your split payments. No way can we do anything else like this. Lovely to see you this afternoon. So many for joining us. Jean and collectors, well done in the Isle of Anglesey. Congratulations to Kate, Claudette and Karen. Well done to Amanda and collectors. Pauline says, hi Lindsay, purchased my 2.1 carat dark opal at the launch. It's absolutely gorgeous. The colours dance around like a kaleidoscope. Oh, Pauline, thank you so much, gorgeous. It is such a beautiful gemstone, and look at what we're doing. We're giving you sale prices on one of the hottest gemstones right now. And that's what Dave was saying, you know, bar pearls, jade, obviously, at the Hong Kong show. It's all about opal. Look, breaking news, and then we're taking it to silly prices like this of £149. Who does that? We don't need to do that. We could be putting the prices up. But we want you all to be able to own this parcel because we have no more access to this anymore. And you're getting pretty much a parcel of opal in this one beautiful design, and a huge congratulations to every single one of you. One in N to O, one in L to M. Just a quick reminder as well, don't forget we've got the double hot pick coming up for you, which is going to be amazing. Well done, so many of you joining us. Jane, collectors, hold the lines. That is absolutely amazing. Everything's selling out, by the way. Breaking news from the Hong Kong show. It's just unbelievable that we can bring you anything like this. We're just not going to see anything like this now. Not to one of the biggest designer gemstone or designer high-end jewellery houses out there. Have you ever seen the Rain Dance? It's a beautiful collection by Boodles, and you've got bezel set gemstones surrounding every single one of the gems. This is inspired by that gorgeous luxury piece, and just look how beautiful this is. The colours are absolutely phenomenal. Each one of these are oval cabochon cut, and then you've got the most amazing amount of zircon. I mean, we couldn't bring you this again if we tried. Can't get you the zircon for one, as prices have gone up massively, but also now with Ethiopian opal, especially that dark colour, because this is one very small pocket that we managed to acquire going back many years ago. And we've got nothing else like this. It's not dyed, it's not smoked, it's not coloured to look this way. This is all Mother Nature's work. And now we've just heard from Dave at the Hong Kong show. People are now using resin and silica to create lab-created opals to look like this. We're bringing you the last chance, and what is left in our vault, of natural colour opal from the Ethiopian province that everybody is wanting to acquire. There has never been a moment like it, and what's more, people are paying more for this colour in resin and silica than you're getting right there. I mean, this is just nuts that we can do this. Today, we are going to give you a closeout deal on one of the highest end pieces that we have in the whole collection. How about we do this? £149. I know we've gone a bit crazy, but it's all for you. We want to make sure that you get the best deals ever on your Ethiopian Dark Opal. £149 today, under £50 on your split payments, and then this is yours today. So many of you joining in. One left in R to S, one in N to O, one in P to Q, one in L to M, and then this is sold out today. Sarah, collectors, Madeline, I got Kim and Peter. Do you know what? This is going to be one of those moments when you look back on this and go, thank goodness I got it. Because really, we should not be doing these prices, not with the news, the breaking news from the Hong Kong show. This is nuts that we're doing this today. We honestly are taking these to clearance deals for you. We couldn't do this again if we tried on the gold work, let alone the amazing Ethiopian dark opals that you're getting here. Not to mention the zircons as well. The zircons are incredible. Fiery, beautiful zircons that are now, so many people are trying to get hold of as many zircons as they can. And look at what we're doing. We're going low, 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 low. Final one chance there And that is just gorgeous. Well done. Hold the lines. So much going on for you. Do shop ahead. Have a look on the web and the app. And also, don't forget our big hot pick at 6 is coming up for you. It's a double hot pick at 6. So much going on for you today. Love this. This is beautiful. You've got your amazing Ethiopian dark opal. Then you've got your enamel all the way around this luxury, gorgeous trilogy design. This is very, very, very pretty. And a massive congratulations to all of you joining in. This is where you join us as soon as you can, so you can get a hold of your gorgeous Ethiopian dark opal. Lovely enameling all the way around this. I mean, this is just, look at those colours. They are enchanting, aren't they? They are incredible, bright, beautiful colours that are absolutely astonishing. Gorgeous, beautiful colour that dances through every single one of these. This is unbelievable. Price of enameling pushes the ring up even further. And we are about to do something that we just can't repeat again. Oh my goodness me, it is now time to get your opal. Get it right now before these disappear. This is amazing that we can bring you this trilogy design of your gorgeous Ethiopian dark opal. The enameling that surrounds this so beautifully. Not only that, you've got your gorgeous white zircon there as well, which are round, brilliant cut stones all the way throughout. How about we do this? £119 for you today as your very final chances to be able to own Ethiopian dark opal at the best deals ever. Come and join us as soon as you can. All you need to do is dial quickly 0800 330 8000 and press your button 1 as soon as you can, and then this is yours. Well done. Hold the lines. Big congratulations. Loads of you joining in. Stay where you are. Well done. Lots of you joining us. I've got a double ring design of your Ethiopian opal, dark opal, and then the gold weight that wraps over and underneath. This is very pretty. So not only have you got your Ethiopian light opal, you've got your dark opal there as well, which is just amazing. White zircon all the way around this. Huge, huge deal for you to get a hold of your gorgeous Ethiopian jelly opal and your Ethiopian dark opal. Good luck. We're bringing you the best deals on your gorgeous opal. Oh, by the way, this has only ever been at £199. I love that combination of the two together as well. So you've got crystal opal, the white opal with the, and then you've got your dark opal there as well, which just looks absolutely amazing. This is it. We're putting everything on sale today, so do make sure you check it out. Under £100. We have gone crazy, by the way. We have gone absolutely bananas. Come and join us. Final 11 is on 3 split payments for £33.33. Come and join us as quickly as you can so you can get a hold of your amazing Ethiopian dark opal and your gorgeous white opal there as well, which is just absolutely fabulous. Good luck. So many of you joining us. Jeanette said, Collector said, Kate said, I mean, I couldn't even bring you the gold band on its own. What on earth are we doing? This is amazing. Gorgeous size, beautiful gemstones, and at the best price ever at $99.99. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines quickly and get this checked out as soon as you can before this disappears today. Under £40 on your split payments to own your gorgeous Ethiopian light opal and your dark body colour there of your jelly opal, and at the very best price possible. Stay where you are. Well done. Hold those lines. Best of luck to each of you. Everything is selling out so quickly. Now, next is beautiful. This is lovely. It's a gorgeous designer look. Look at the colours that just dance across every single one of these stunning Ethiopian dark opals. They're amazing, aren't they? Then you've got your zircon all the way around this, set into your gorgeous matte gold, and at the very best price today. Make sure you are joining us as soon as you can so you can get yours home today. Ethiopian dark opal with that amazing display of colours. This is sensational. Then you've got your white zircon surrounding this so beautifully. Look how low we are. This is amazing. Are you ready? Today you can own, oh my goodness me, Ethiopian dark opal, the best price we have ever seen, £129 for you today. I know these are all last chance, and I know there's a lot of you wanting to get hold of it. I mean, look how many opals you've got here, and it's got that dark backdrop of colour. Breaking news from the Hong Kong show. For fine crystal opal, you can be looking at price on application. It can be thousands of dollars per carat for lab grown now that they're looking at. This is amazing. Look at those gorgeous colours just lighting up so beautifully within this amazing ring, and at the very best price of £129. Karen's there, Kate's there, collectors in Alicante. More collectors joining us. Margaret, how are you doing? And Jeanette, I really hope you've got this. Check it out as soon as you can. Everything is selling out so quickly. Well done. Don't forget our big double hot pick is coming up for you as well. At the top of the hour, which is Murrumbidgee London Blue Topaz. Then we've got for you an amazing showcase, including your incredible chrome quartzite jade. It's going to be amazing. Do not miss out on that. Okay, so next is, oh, I love this flower design of your gorgeous Ethiopian opal. Again, a massive amount of colours that just dance throughout every single moment here. This is very, very outstanding. It's gorgeous, dark opal. Look how pretty this is. It's amazing. Right, you need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Flower design, which has been so big in so many huge designer houses for many, many, many years. And we are bringing you the best price you have ever seen. This is set into your gorgeous amount of gold. You've got a beautiful amount of colour from every single movement here. I mean, this is just amazing. Look how low we are going. Straight down, £199 for you to own this today. TTU is sold out. One left in J to K, one left in L to M. You need to be quick and joining us on the phone lines as soon as possible so you can own your gorgeous Ethiopian natural opal. No treatment whatsoever. That's all Mother Nature's, and we're already under £150. Couldn't bring you the gold again, let alone that opal. This is a one pocket find going back many years ago, and we literally have everything remaining in stock. And look at what we're about to do today. £119. This is one of those where you just go, yeah, I'm there, Linz. Come and join us as soon as you can. Really easy to join us. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as soon as possible, and then this is yours to own the most beautiful, oval, brilliant cut, amazing Ethiopian opal, and set into your gorgeous amount of gold, and at a price point like we cannot do this again. £119 is just ridiculous. 8 left. You can still do this, but you need to join us on the phone lines now, otherwise you're going to miss out on that price tag, because everything goes back up. And where should we be on this, Graham? Yeah, $299 should be your price, and that will be your price any other day. Today, though, we're going to give you a cheeky deal and go straight down to £119. Well done, Susan and Karen and Patricia. New telephone call. Oh, my word. Wow. We are going crazy. How about $99.99? Wow. Everything must go. That's nuts. Do you know what? The gold, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Check these out as quickly as possible. We're under £100 and on your split payments under £50, which is brilliant. Don't forget the amazing Murrumbidgee London Blue. It's one of the largest sizes that we have remaining from the parcel that we managed to acquire from the Hong Kong show. Kay's there, collectors there. Karen, well done. Lots of you joining in. Big well done to each of you. Now next is a beautiful pair of earrings, and these are just magnificent. The drop on these earrings are incredible, and they are oval cap. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. Alive with colour. These are beautiful. Ethiopian opal, which is dark opal, and look at the way that they are glowing. They are incredible. Never seen so many colours just dancing through these gorgeous opals. I mean, this is just brilliant. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can so you can own yours today. They are very, very pretty. You've then got that beautiful twisted design at the top of this, and wrapped in your gorgeous matte gold. Right, I've got 9 of these. Honestly, the deal that we're about to bring to you on Ethiopian dark opal, get it while you can, because there is no more of these gemstones. We can't get them anymore. This is it. And with breaking news, with everything that's happening at the Hong Kong show, we're at $299 any other day, not today. How about we half that price? I mean, if you went to a jeweller's today, saw this kind of opal, what price are you looking at? 4 figures? I mean, that would be amazing. You've got 2 of the most beautiful opals that you can get, and then you've got this gorgeous, enchanting, amazing gold work and zircons that just light up so beautifully. Oh, by the way, not your price. Let's do something absolutely unbelievable, something we cannot replace again. It has never been near this price. £109 for just right now. You need to be joining us as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. Jeanette is there. Collectors, well done in Devon. Somerset, well done. Barbara's joining us as well. South Yorkshire, Samantha, Karen and Jackie. Collectors in Greater London. Well done in Cambridgeshire. I've got so many of you joining us. Please do make sure you are checking out as soon as you can. Well done to Madeline. Lovely to see you. There is no other earrings in the show. If you want your drop earrings, this is where you join us as soon as possible, as we will never be able to do this again. That is way, way, way too low. Charlotte, well done. Collectors in London, in Gloucestershire, in Suffolk as well, with the breaking news that we brought to you from the Hong Kong show. There is no way that we should ever be doing anything like this, so well done to each of you. Everything's selling out so quickly. Well done. Hold those lines. Well done. I've got the beautiful east-west setting next. And again, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is just beautiful. Gorgeous east-to-west setting of your amazing Ethiopian dark opal. Beautifully set with your zircon all the way around this. You've got your marquise cut zircons that down the shoulders as well. Again, look at that light. Look at the colours. Look at the beauty. You've got the purples. You've got the reds. You've got the greens. All lighting up within your gorgeous opal. It is so, so beautiful. We're already there. £149. That's amazing. PTQ has sold out. 1 left in L to M, just so you know, and N to O is about to go. You need to make sure you are joining us as soon as you can. Well done to every single one of you. The most gorgeous amount of colours dancing through your Ethiopian dark opal in gold at the best price today. You ready? £119. That is brilliant. What a super, super deal for you to get a hold of dark opal that has no smoking, no dyed. This is all 100% natural, and we're not going to be these deals we can't replace again. There is no way we can bring you anything like this now moving forward. Good luck to Leicestershire. Well done to you. Lovely to see you this evening. Do not forget that we've got the big hot pick at 6 coming up for you. It's the double hot pick, brand new, amazing London Blue Topaz, which is coming up for you, which is absolutely incredible. Good luck. So many of you joining us. Susan, Yvonne, Collectors, Edith, how are you doing? Lovely to see you in Leicestershire. Check yours out as soon as you can. Of course, you can divide the payments over the next couple of months, and you've got this for under £60, which is amazing. Never see anything else like it. Well done. Hold those lines. Well done to each of you. Next is the singles. Oh my goodness me, this is so pretty. Oh my word, have you seen the colours in this? Be prepared. These are incredible. Greens, reds, yellows, oranges, the most beautiful dancing of colours. That is absolutely outstanding. Then you've got your enamelling all the way around this, which I love and pushes the prices up massively. I want to do something crazy for you. That's the only price we've ever been at. We cannot bring you a better deal. Today, we are about to do something amazing. Under £100. Under £100, and you can own your Ethiopian opal for the best deal you have ever seen. This is in gold. This is your beautiful enamelling all the way around this, and I am so excited for you to be able to get hold of an opal of this quality. Have you ever seen opal of this colour? You know, the dark background really gives a pop of all of those amazing colours lighting up so beautifully within this amazing gemstone, and at the very best price ever, $99.99. Arta S has gone. I've got one left in Jade K. Well done. Loads of you joining in. L to M is about to go. That's one left in that size. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here, because this is crazy low. We've never done this before. We're under £100. We're meant to be at 179, and look how low we're taking this today. Collectors there. Austria's joining us. We've got Leicestershire joining us. Merseyside. Well done to Yorkshire and Norwich. Well done to you. We're going straight down to under £100, and look at the opal that you're getting. Beautiful colours, amazing quality. Hold the lines, well done. Don't forget the hot pick is just around the corner. Also in 1 hour's time, we've got our lovely Nick joining us for a mega primal super show, which is going to be amazing, and the return of the probiotics as well, and the bee propolis, which I absolutely love. So much going on for you today. Now, next is a trilogy of your gorgeous opal. Ethiopian dark opal, and then you've got your light opal there as well, which is just amazing. Look at that. That is beautiful. I love that display of both of those colours together. Everything going to sale prices, by the way. Check yours out quickly. Look at those colours. Now that is all natural, all Mother Nature's work, and all absolutely amazing. Okay, we are going to do something crazy today. We're already at $299, which is just brilliant. But we're going even lower for you to get hold of the most amazing and gorgeous luxury opals. £149. How about we do this? How about we bring to you a deal that we cannot do again? $89.99 for you to get hold of your gorgeous opal. That is amazing. Look at the phenomenal amount of colours, and that's set in your solid gold. We should not be here at $89.99 with all the news. We can't even bring this design back at this price. This is irreplaceable. We can't do this ever again. Can't get you this material now. If we're looking at any kind of opal, it's treated. It's not natural. This is natural. You will get an authenticity card that says this is natural opal, natural dark opal, natural white opal as well. All from the same mine, all from that same location in the world that brings us the most outstanding opal. And I'm so proud of all of you joining in. Carol's there, Kim's there, Jacqueline, Jeanette, well done, Isabel, Amanda and Rosemary, well done, and Antoinette, Karen, collectors, loads of you joining in, Kate, well done, loads of you there, collectors joining us in Londonderry, Barbara and Lynn, Cambridgeshire. Massive congratulations to all of you joining us on the phone lines. This is a mega closeout deal. You are getting an opal for under £100, which is just absolutely brilliant. Well done. Okay, so next this is 4 beautiful Ethiopian dark opals. Again, natural, not smoked, not dyed. These are all 100% natural, and they look so beautiful. from greens to reds to blues to the most gorgeous amount of light that just dances through every single one of these phenomenal gemstones. I mean, look how gorgeous this is. This is an incredible chance for you to own Ethiopian dark opal. Massive carat weight, 6x4mm sizes of each one of these gemstones. One left in PTQ, one in J to K, one in R to S. Sizes are disappearing, so well done to all of you joining us, because look at what we're doing. We are clearing the vault on one of the most in-demand gemstones of right now. We really shouldn't be doing this, because look at what is happening at the Hong Kong show. Opals are one of the biggest gemstones out there at the moment. Everybody's talking about it. We're seeing it in all of the big designer stores, Boucheron, Levian, Van Cleef & Arpels. Everybody is working with opals because they are so amazing. Today, how about we do this under £100? Good luck. There's so many of you joining in. Kate, Kim, Sue, and that's amazing. How on earth do we do this? Lynn, well done. Collectors in Cambridgeshire. Mary, well done to you. I've literally got 9 left, and then this is gone. Everything is selling out very, very quickly. Make sure you've got yours as soon as you can. That's such an amazing price today. $99.99 is brilliant. Genuine, gorgeous opals in gold at the best price ever. Well done. Hold the lines. Big congratulations. Anything you missed out on, do have a look at the web and the app. Now, don't forget, I've got for you our hot pick at 6, which is a double hot pick. It's absolutely amazing. Do not miss out on that. It's the Murrumbidgee London Blue Topaz. Now, I've got the final chance for you to own Ethiopian Dark Opal at the best price ever. Good luck. 1.6 carats. Dark Opal. Look at the colours. Look at the light just dancing through every single one of these gemstones. This is phenomenal. We could stop there. How about we do something even more amazing? Ethiopian Dark Opal, 1.5 carats. How about we do this? $99.99. Not done. How about we do this today? Your chance to own your stunning Ethiopian Dark Opal today, $59.99. Everything must go. This is ridiculous. What we are doing right now, a sale deal on one of the most in-demand gemstones of right now. Everybody is talking about this. It is a natural dark opal, the most gorgeous colours, and at $59.99, that is amazing. I couldn't even bring you the gold band. How on earth are we doing this? Well, we want to deliver. We want to make sure you get the best deals ever. That's 1.6 carats of your gorgeous Ethiopian Dark Opal. Best price we can do. Trudy Collectors, well done. Barbara, Lorraine, lovely to see you. Well done to Winifred and Jean and Debbie and Collectors and June, Margaret, well done. This is going to be sold out. We want to bring to you the most amazing deals. That's what we do on this show. It's lovely to see you. Well done to Janice. New telephone callers, hold the lines. That's our very last deal on your Ethiopian Dark Opal. And again, if you missed out on anything, do have a look on the web and the app, because we're just taking everything crazy low in light of the news that is going on at the Hong Kong show. That is going to be sold out. Stay there. Well done to all of you. Now I've got for you the biggest hot pick at 6. My favourite gemstone in the entire world is Murrumbidgee Topaz, and I am bringing you the most phenomenal ring that we can ever do. This size and everything about this is just unobtainable, and the reason I say that is because this mine was mined out in 2008, so the end of the Murrumbidgee mines. So to get hold of anything like this is so rare. We bought one single parcel from a trader that we met at the Tucson show, and it was literally so small, the parcel, because we just don't see this material. Over the last couple of months, we've been able to bring to you Murrumbidgee, but not very much, and they've sold out very, very quickly. I think I've had one showcase over the last 6 months. Today, I'm going to bring to you a brand new piece, and we are going to bring you an amazing deal on Murrumbidgee. I saw Murrumbidgee in the National History Museum So to be able to bring you this location gemstone it's known as the top 2% in the world, and it's just not available. I'm about to bring to you your big hot pick at 6. Do not go anywhere. This is huge. It's coming up on the other side of this.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated golden caramel pearls with Toby Cavill, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany and Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I've seen for years, that amazing pie chart explaining how limited London Blue topaz is. It's always said 2%, but that's on a pie chart. And then actually being here in the Gemstone Fair at Tucson, the first fair of the year, actually seeing how little London Blue there is compared to the vast amounts of Sky Blue and even Swiss Blue. London Blue is that rare 2%. There's about every sort of 100, 150 Sky Blue topazes to one London Blue. And because of that, there is very little stock of it. And what they're doing is they're cutting really big stones, but the best calibrated sizes of, your sort of 5 to 10 or plus, they're not really being seen. You're seeing some museum pieces, very limited, 30, 40 carats, because they want to raise the bar of it. It's rare, it's precious, so they're doing those big cuts. But these stones we have at Gemporia, the beautiful range, they're calibrated, they're cut so phenomenally, and really that is unlocking the true beauty and essence of the colour of London Blue, which we bring you. So, as you could see in there are very few vendors who are even stocking and selling London Blue topaz. There are really big carat weights, very few of them. There's far more, about 150 to 1 of London Blue out of the Swiss Blue topaz. But the London Blue, the 40, 50 carat pieces, they're beautiful. They're not great for jewellery, they're not as wearable, but they don't have that intensity. Now, the guy we bought this parcel from is incredible. I was hoping to meet him, hoping to interview him, because the material, I've never seen anything like it, because Ken and John have retired now, but he's only going to the Hong Kong fairs, so sadly I haven't been able to meet him. But his material is so beautiful. It's the best London Blue topaz we've ever had here in the company. These stones from that 5 carat to 20 carat range are just the most intense, beautiful colour. The only other thing I've seen similar is synthetic London Blue topaz, and they were more than the price of the real London Blue topaz in the fairs. It's just crazy. Get this while you can.
Hello, welcome back. The most incredible topaz you can ever get. This is Murrumbaya. It is top 2%. And as you saw there at the Tucson show, trying to get more of this material, I mean, it's just an impossibility. We managed to get one small parcel, which is how we have got this for you today, because first time that I've been able to bring you a setting like this where everything is beautifully wrapped in gold and you've got that beautiful bezel setting. Now, we're about to open the phone lines, so good luck to every single one of you, because this is very, very, very limited to be able to get Murrumbaya London Blue Topaz. Go for it. Lines are open right now. You're looking at 6.5 carats of the most beautiful cushion cut Murrumbaya London Blue Topaz. Now, blue topaz can be found in both lighter and darker tones, usually known in the trade as sky blue topaz, Swiss blue, and London blue topaz. As in the case of other blue gems, the more saturated blue tends to have a higher value. So in topaz, it is the London blue that is regarded as the most valuable. That's what I've got for you today. Now, Murrumbaya topaz is from the state of Minas Gerais and in a mine called the Murrumbaya mine. Those closed in 2008, meaning that the top 2% is now unavailable. And if you can get it, you're looking at traders that have maybe sat on this material for a while, which is why we've got this for you today, which is a miracle. The Gem Journal says, I think one of the greatest injustices currently plaguing the gem market is the idea that all topaz is born equal. Whilst it's true that topaz is an abundant gemstone by many people's standards, being found in Burma, Mexico, Mozambique, Nigeria, Pakistan, Russia, Sri Lanka, USA and Ukraine, there is one mine that needs distinction. The Murrumbaya topaz mine that lies in the heart of the valley in Minas Gerais produces a topaz that has served as the flag bearer for a museum grade topaz since the early 1900s. Ken, who has specialized in topaz all of his career, says, if you are under the assumption that all gem quality topaz is of equal standing, you've clearly never seen Murrumbaya London Blue. We tried to diversify when the London Blue declined after the recession. Our clientele wouldn't take it. African stones take on a grey secondary hue, and the Burmese stones are dull. We only bring Murrumbaya. The stone offers unparalleled brilliance. It's like someone has switched a light on inside the Hope diamond when you're looking at this gemstone. Also, John, who has worked with topaz his entire career, says many jewelers are diversifying. With the lighter sky blue colours, you don't necessarily need to find the finest Murrumbaya stones. You can use the good quality and more accessibly priced Nigerian topaz if you don't crave the intense saturation of colour. We crave that intense saturation of colour. We crave the very best, and when you get the very best, you are getting something that is world class and something that looks absolutely phenomenal. Now, the National Jeweller says blue stones of all shades are having their day. I don't foresee a decline in the price of Swiss and London blue topaz, which will likely encourage manufacturers to seek less expensive alternatives. Demand for the high has been the highest for the Swiss blue topaz, but also notes that they have seen a dramatic increase for London blue material in recent years. Many mining operations closed during the recession and never reopened, driving the price upwards. This is the material that you're looking at today. Top 2%, named the Murrumbaya topaz. That topaz is now unavailable. We can't go to the mine, we can't get this material, we can't get you Murrumbaya topaz because it is so difficult to acquire. Look at the global supply year on year and what's happening. This is from 2008 to 2015 when the announcement of the closure of those mines happened. Within a couple of years, the production fell by 74% on Murrumbaya London blue topaz. This is now flatlined. There is no way we can get this material apart from going to a trader like we did and meeting with people and doing what we do best and getting you the best deals possible. Now, I just want to show you the price point that you expected to see now on Murrumbaya Topaz. This is big carat weight of Murrumbaya Topaz on sale from £2,258 to a sale price of £1,467, which is just absolutely phenomenal because it's Murrumbaya. This one here, 18 karat gold, £4,995 today for you to get that Murrumbaya Topaz. Why? Because this is the most in-demand topaz in the world, and from that one location, and that is from a mined out location. We can't get you anything like this. The only reason we can bring you such an amazing hot pick is because we went to a trader, we got you an amazing deal, and that's how I'm bringing you this. It's one of the last amazing Murrumbayas that we're able to bring to you. This is at £699 already. I mean, this is ridiculous. There is no one out there bringing us Murrumbaya London Blue outside of four figures. I mean, look at this. Classic Solitaire London Blue Topaz, £1,500. This one here, £2,000 for you to get hold of your gorgeous London Blue Topaz. Today, we are bringing you something very, very special. 6.5 carats of Murrumbaya London Blue Topaz, which is amazing. Imagine if I was here with a 6.5 carat tanzanite. That's an 18 karat gold in the reap, right? What about a 6.5 carat diamond? Hundreds of thousands, if you are lucky. We're about to do the most amazing deal. I love that bezel setting. I love the colours. It's like indicolite blue within this amazing gemstone. We're at £299. This is crazy. How we do this, I have no idea, because that is the top 2% that the world has to offer. The finest Murrumbaya London Blue Topaz. And look at where we are right now. Under £100 on your split payments. So you can get hold of this today. Now, you need to be quick. You need to be joining us as soon as you can so you can own yours today, because this is going to be gone. Okay, let me show you a price where we are still not done today. This is ridiculous. Only because this is your hot pick can we do this. We're at £249. It makes no sense to be able to do this today. Come and join us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Listen, I am not done. I want you to get the best deal you've ever seen on Murrumbaya London Blue Topaz, but you need to be on the phone lines as soon as possible. J2K sells out. PTQ is about to go. So is TTU. Get yours as soon as possible. That is wrapped in gold. Look at the gallery of this in the profile so you can see how that sits. You've got all of your gold work. You've got the amazing light getting in there and underneath that stone to really make this glow when you're wearing it. It is so spectacular. It looks like indicolite. Imagine indicolite of that size. You'd be looking at, oh gosh, you couldn't even put a price on that, could you? An indicolite of that size. We are not done. We are nowhere near done. This is what we do for our hot pick. We always want you to get the very, very best deal ever. Sandra, Lisa, Jean, I've got collectors joining in, and Chris and Joyce and Sharon and Belinda, Suzanne, well done. Louise, well done. Collectors in Hertfordshire. Loads of you joining us. It's lovely to see you. That is a massive Murrumbaya London Blue Topaz, straight down to £199 just for today. Can't repeat that. That's £66.33 on your split payments right now. You need to be checking out as soon as you can so you can get a hold of this. Well done to collectors, to Sandra, well done. Collectors joining in, Lisa, well done. Jean, Nadine, Sarah, well done. Chris, well done. Sheena, well done. Big congratulations to all of you joining in. Well done. That is just amazing. Massive size of your Murrumbaya London Blue Topaz. going to the best price ever of under £200, and I'm so happy for you. Loads of you joining us on the web and the app. You need to check it out as soon as you can, otherwise you missed out on something ridiculous. How do we do this? Well, we deliver on prices. That is a 6.5 carat Murrumbaya, the best quality that you can get. I mean, in terms of the top 2% in the world of topaz is from the Murrumbaya deposit, and that is what you're getting today. It is unbelievable, wrapped in gold. I mean, what would you pay for just a gold band on its own? We could be at $299 or $399. We're bringing you a massive size of your gorgeous Murrumbaya London blue topaz today, under £200, which is just ridiculous. £66 on your split pay today. Divide the payments over the next couple of months, and you've got one of the most sought after, beautiful London blue topaz that you can get. Also, don't forget, I've got the pendant to go with as well. If you wanted to get the matching suite today, everything is going to disappear. £66.33 on your split payments. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. That is amazing. Stay there. Well done. Now, the matching pendant to go with, which is just gorgeous again. These sizes are absolutely off the scale. Now, we've got the chain coming up as well, so you can get all of that entire look today for the very best price ever. Now, you're looking at a Murrumbaya London blue topaz for the best deal ever today, as this is our hot pick at 6, but I'm so sorry, there is only 7 of these. This is an 8.6 carat stone. It is beautifully octagon step cut. Look at the light. Look at the light. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? You wait till you get this in natural daylight and you get that wonderful display. Bars of brilliance. The most gorgeous amount of gold surrounding this. Already £399. How about we do this? These are about to go, by the way. If you want any of these, add those to your... Oh my goodness me, it's just beautiful. We're at £299. Look at the colour. So in depth. The most beautiful. I mean, do your research. Murrumbaya London Blue. I have not seen one outside of 4 figures, apart from us here at Gemporia. Apart from what we do here. This is amazing. Eleanor, Madeline, well done. Collectors, Karen, Beryl, Sarah, Lee, Janet, Chris and Jennifer, and loads of collectors joining us. This is magnificent. You can get this today for £249, which is crazy. There is no way for that size and in your gold. And then you've got your most beautiful amount. Look at the size of that white zircon there as well. This is very, very, very beautiful. Julie says, wow, I love London Blue Topaz. That is beautiful. It is so gorgeous, isn't it? It's the most intense, beautiful colour that you can get of Murrumbaya London Blue Topaz for the best price ever. Crystal's there, Suzanne's there, collectors joining in. Lovely to see you. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. £83 on your split payments. That is about to go. I've also got the gold chain as well, so you can add that to your order. And then I've got so much going on for you. I've got last chance on pearls. I've got tanzanite. I've got your chrome quartzite coming up for you as well. The bangle, my goodness me. We're going to go straight down to the price for you to get the matching chain. It's 18k gold. It is a beautiful Springer chain, 2.6 grams of gold there, and at a price point we cannot repeat again. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Under £100 on your split payments. Again, divide the payments over the next couple of months. You've got something really, really special here. Well done, Diane, collectors. Tasha, well done. Raymond, well done. Hold those lines. That is just absolutely beautiful. Never see that 18 karat gold necklace. Now, up next, I've got the most amazing show, tanzanite, pearls, and I've got chrome quartzite. You've heard what Dave said about pearls. There has never been a more important time to buy your pearls. These are literally last chance for you to be able to get hold of them. Good luck. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA Tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA Tanzanite is one of the highest grades of Tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade Tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with Tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of Tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
Hello, welcome back. Now, the whole office is talking about Hong Kong show and the discoveries about what is going on in the trade. We knew that when everybody, Dave and Jake came back from the Hong Kong show, we were going to be looking at pearl updates, and it's just gone crazy. Like the prices on pearls, I can't begin to tell you how high they are. They are astronomical. Dave earlier on touched on this as well, if you joined us earlier on in the show, and he said, look, people are now investing in gemstones instead of property, especially pearls, because of the way that it's all going. And because China is so big, when people start to go for different gemstones, it makes a huge impact in the industry and in the trade. I mean, at the Tucson show, Charlie Barron was there for 20 minutes. There was nothing that he could go and see because there was no pearls there. At this show, there were pearls, but they were eye-watering sums of money at trade. Now, natural colour pearls are so in demand right now, alongside Tahitian, alongside South Sea, and Akoya pearls. Dave was like, the Akoya pearl strand, unbelievable price points. I've got one image of the photo that Dave took at the Hong Kong show, and these were priced, Tahitian pearls, priced over 10,000 to 12,000. South Sea pearls there, golden, just for one single pearl. $10,000 plus. Strands, like, oh my goodness me, people, if you've got a strand of pearls right now, gosh, you can name your price. That is what is happening in the trade. Natural colour pearls, like what I'm offering you in a second, and these are last chance of colour pearls. They are very, very, very difficult to get a hold of. Just so you know, the likes of Yoko London are bringing us these beautiful strands of freshwater culture pearls in that gorgeous purple colour. Price on application, that's reality now. £2,000, £5,000, £8,000. Wait till you see, after this Hong Kong show, what is going on. Now, the reason, because of the delay, and we've been saying this for years, there's going to be a huge delay on pearls, is because of what is happening in the trade. The harvests have been affected. They have to be farmed. Pearls have to be nurtured and cared for and looked after and tended to. Because of the delay in being able to do this, lots of pearls have been affected. So we're not seeing pearls in abundance like we used to. We're not seeing Tahitian pearls coming out of the harvest like we used to. And people are paying extraordinary sums of money to get hold of any pearl, to get hold of any single pearl into their collection, as we know from the Hong Kong show. And those are trade prices. That's not like for us. That's trade. It's crazy. Lavender pearls were already very expensive due to the problems with COVID. But since Hong Kong, the prices have gone crazy. It's the same thing with Tahitians. Tahitians have disappeared, and the only pearl that comes close to the aubergine colour is a fancy purple harvest that have come to from the pearl farms here in China. These are being traded like freshwater Tahitians. I honestly don't think we could produce another collection for you. We had to pull the production of the planned strand. The price went too crazy, and the factory had quadrupled the price even after we agreed this collection, which has never happened before. They literally took it out of our hands. Anything that has natural colour in the purple tone is thousands, and whole harvests have been snapped up for years. The lavender pearls we can only offer dyed moving forward, which will be the standard in the West. Even planned orders are being cancelled because of the huge price increase since Hong Kong. Natural lavenders are through the roof. Now they are charging tens of thousands for one strand now. This is before the Hong Kong show. There has never been a more important time than to buy your pearls than right now, because this is all I have. Now, good luck to every single one of you. I'm going to show you all of these gorgeous strands, and then I'm going to put everything on your pre-order, and then you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And yeah, there we go. All of these are the very, very last chance for you to own the most beautiful, luxurious and gorgeous legacy pearls. Do not miss out on these. Now, I also have for you chrome quartzite. Now, this is the very last chance for you to own, which is known as the Imperial Green in the trade, quartzite jade. It is from a different location, and we're able to bring you something really, really special here. This is absolutely amazing, known for that colour, the Imperial Green. I'm going to put those on your pre-orders right now so you can get yours as quickly as you can. Good luck. And we're going to bring you a brand new low on the necklace. Good luck to every single one of you joining in. That is amazing. Okay, so we're going to bring to you, oh my goodness me, this is amazing. All beautiful hand knotted, natural lavender pearls. This is it. There's only 4. With the news from the Hong Kong show, there is no way we can bring you anything else like this. This is so incredible. There is traders out there per pearl selling them for $10,000 plus at trade for natural colours. I'm bringing you the last chance, and these are 10 to 12 millimeter sizes of naturally lavender Edison pearls. You need to be joining us right now, otherwise this is going to be gone. Honestly, we do not see this. We can't bring you anything like this moving forward. You know, the trade are saying about Edison strands, you know, to get anything like this singly, you can be paying thousands and thousands. To be able to do what we're doing today is just unbelievable, and they are final 4 now. If you want to get hold of this, you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Well done. So many of you joining in. Well done to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. Look at these colours. The dazzling, the beauty. I mean, this is just absolutely sensational. The golden colour as well that you get from your beautiful lavender pearls. There's 4 of these. They are all hand knotted. They all look absolutely beautiful. And again, this is your last chance to be able to own something that is so special and so amazing today. Are you ready? Natural lavender Edison pearls for under £1,000. Do you know what? We could not buy you one pearl of this colour for this price. We could not buy you one single pearl for that amazing deal that's on your screen. This is ridiculous. You are looking at naturally lavender, beautiful pearls. This is extraordinary that we can do this for you today. £699. That's crazy. I don't think there's anybody in the world that can do what we do. What we do is amazing, and this is only because we've got you deals at a time. We can now relay those deals to you. We can make sure that you can get natural lavender pearls, all natural, all Mother Nature's work for the best deal ever. How about this? £599. No words to how amazing this is. This is absolutely sensational. Again, all hand knotted, and they are all big sizes. If you are looking anywhere else in the world to be able to get hold of naturally colour lavender Edison pearls, we should never be at £599. This is ridiculous. Good luck to every single one of you joining us. This is it. Very, very last chance for you to be able to get this today. We should never, for one single pearl, we shouldn't be outside of 4 figures. There's no way that should be happening. Today, we are giving you the biggest closeout deal I think we've ever seen. Well done. Hold there. Well done. Now, next I've got the final chance to get hold of the royal purple Edison pearls. There is nothing else like this. There is no other chance. Do you know what I would do here? I know a lot of you are thinking about this and thinking, shall I go for it? We couldn't bring you one of these pearls again at the prices that we're offering you today. There's no way we can do it because in the trade, it's gone absolutely wild for Edison pearls. Absolutely wild for colour pearls. This is amazing. That's why we are so limited. We've got so many of our collectors getting as many of these as you can, and good for you. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. You know, we originally had 30 of these, which is amazing. We've got final 3, and then this is gone. And they are all the most beautiful, hand-knotted, gorgeous Edison pearls for the most sensational deal today. Do not miss out. This is going to be gone. This is crazy. $7.99. Look at that colour. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the size of these Edison pearls. There's only 2 left. Rose is there. Collectors in Surrey. Lovely to see you. Melissa, well done. This is it. Elizabeth, I hope you can get these, my lovely. This is huge. Are you ready? Edison pearls, best price ever, £599. This is ridiculous. These should not be outside of 4 figures for one single pearl. How do we do this? And this is last chance. Once these are gone, they are gone. And if you love it, come and join in, and also use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can always change your mind afterwards. Just do not miss out on these luxury, beautiful Edison pearls at the very, very best price ever. Dawn Tracy Collectors in London, well done. Greater Manchester, I've got Surrey joining in. You know, if you think about this, right, let me just quickly show you that again. This is at the trade show. These are pearls. Look at the price that they're paying per single pearl at trade. £10 to $12,000 to $13,000 a pearl. I've got one of these remaining. And at that price, my goodness me, amazing deal. Well done. Okay, next is final chance for you to get lavender pearls. Please, please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. Naturally lavender Edison pearls with that beautiful amount of colour that dances across each one of these amazing luxury pearls. $17.5 inches of your luxury, naturally Edison pearls. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. I've got final 4. And with everything that's happening at the Hong Kong show, make sure you've got yours as soon as you can because this is crazy. Look at that. Sorry. Look how amazing this looks on. The most beautiful, gorgeous colours, all hand knotted, all looking amazing. $7.99. Again, we can't replace this for the price that we're bringing you today at £599. There is only 3 of these, by the way. Everything's going so quickly. A huge congratulations, super limited last chance show on your luxury pearls ahead of what is happening at the Hong Kong show. I don't know how we will ever get you a strand like this again at that price. Never. Right now we're looking at $10,000 a pearl at trade. That's reality. Today, we're bringing you this for £599. There isn't going to be another option like this. I would get yours right now, and I know there's a lot of you deciding which one you want to get hold of. This is it. There is nothing else like it. We are straight down to £599 for you today to own something that is so rare, so amazing, and do your research on this. Get this appraised as well and valued. This is incredibly exciting to be able to get you. It's not dyed, by the way. This is natural. It's Mother Nature's work. It is absolutely sensational. Your naturally lavender Edison pearls. Dawn Collectors in Tyne and Weir. I've got Rima there in California, in London, well done, and Hampshire. So many of our collectors going, I need to get a hold of this. You need to check it out because there is only one of those available. But best of luck to all of you. Stay where you are. Well done. Don't forget, we've got the chrome quartzite coming up for you. We've got the bangle, which is absolutely amazing. Gives us everything that we would want from Imperial Jade. It is so stunning. One of the most sought after colours on the planet. That's coming up for you as well very, very soon. Now, next is your blush Edison pearls. Again, massive sizes of the most beautiful Edison pearls. This is very, very, very exciting. These are beautiful. Look at that gorgeous amount of orient of the pinks that just dance across every single one of these stunning Edison pearls. This is magnificent that we can bring you anything like this. The most beautiful, glowing, gorgeous pearls and set into 18 inches in this beautiful necklace. Now is your moment to join in as soon as you can. These are sensational. Look at the size of them. Extraordinary. Edison pearls, big sizes, and all with your blush colour across every single one of these. Good luck, good luck to every single one of you. Today, not done. We're about to do something amazing, and don't forget, something like this, we just can't bring to you anything else like it. It's the only Edison pearl strand that we have with a blush colour of pinks over the top of that amazing Orient. I mean, this is incredibly exciting to be able to get this into your collection today. Do make sure you are joining us as soon as you can, because look at what we're doing. Straight down under £500, and you can own the most in-demand and talked about amazing pearl strand. We're under £500. Get it while you can. Again, can't repeat this again with everything that's happening at the Hong Kong show. For one single pearl, we're looking at $10,000 a pearl. We are going under £500 for you to be able to get something that is so special and so amazing. I've got so many collectors joining in, but this is it. Everybody's multiplying because can't get you this material. Can't get you blush Edison pearls for $4.99. This is ridiculous. William's there, Maureen's there, well done. Collectors in London, lovely to see you. More collectors joining us in Somerset, well done. Every single one of you joining in. All you need to do is give us a call as soon as you can, and then this is yours, and the final one of your beautiful blush Edison pearls in that gorgeous strand. Stay where you are. Everything's selling out very, very quickly. Well done to each of you. Okay, so last of your natural lavender necklace. This is amazing. Last chance for you to be able to get hold of this today. We're about to bring you an unbelievable deal on Edison pearls, but this is it. I would get yours home as soon as you can. There's only 3 remaining, and then everything has gone. Good luck. Edison pearls, naturally lavender colour, and something that we never ever see. We're under £600 today for you to own your naturally lavender freshwater pearls. Look how gorgeous they are. Look at the light just dancing across every single one of these, but this is it. The very last chance for you to be able to own something that is incredible and at the best price, $2.99. Oh my goodness me. If you've been looking at this going, I need to get a hold of those pearls, now's your moment. Now is your chance. They are under £100 on your split payments. That is a no-brainer for me. Make sure you join in, because we can't, I mean, this is impossible to replace. Impossible to replace. We can't do this for $2.99 again. It's just not going to happen. I've got 2 left, and then these are gone. Collectors in Greater Manchester, in Surrey, in London, Somerset. Well done. So many of you joining us. Add to your wish list just in case that comes back available, but well done. What an amazing deal for you to be able to own that. And the very last chance on your luxury Edison pearls, the white. Oh, did we put out 2 of those then? Oh, right, well done to each of you. So I've got your beautiful chrome quartzite. This is amazing. Looks like imperial green jadeite, doesn't it? It is beautiful. I've got the necklace, and I've got the amazing bangle. That's still to come. Let's bring you, in light of the news from the Tucson, the Hong Kong show, everybody's trying to get a hold of Tanzanite and trying to get as much Tanzanite as they can. Toby went to the Tucson show, and he said to get hold of Tanzanite, you're looking at £62,000 for one single Tanzanite. Now, I've got for you legacy grade of Tanzanite, but these are our last chances in the vault of the most incredible grade of Tanzanite, known as the Tiffany Legacy. It is so beautiful. Now, I've got for you the most amazing and the biggest sizes of your gorgeous Tanzanite. Look how stunning this is. It's a massive size. Oh my goodness me. Now, the more intense the colour of the Tanzanite, the more price per carat that you are paying for it. Problem is, there's only 1 of these. It's a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. You're looking at 5.4 carats of your cushion cut, AAA graded tanzanite. That intensity of colour is just absolutely sensational. We're about to do something unbelievable for you. We're going to give you best deals, even though everybody's trying to get hold of as much tanzanite as they can. Sizes like this, colour like this, you're virgin on $10,000 a carat. I mean, this is just ridiculous. And that's at trade prices. Look at what we're doing today. That is already under £4,000. How about we bring to you another £1,000 off the price? And we are still not done. And this is from the Bennett Vault. This is the top grade that Steve Bennett acquired from the D block, which is AAA grade. Have you ever seen a tanzanite like this? That needs an extra figure on the end of that price. That's where it should be. I mean, if you walked into a shop today and you looked for a tanzanite that's of this grade in 18 karat gold with diamonds, we'd be looking at 20,000 plus easily. And that would be amazing, by the way. Today, look at what we do. This is what we do best here at Gemporia. We deliver our prices. We make sure you get the very, very best outstanding deal. Today, £2,699. Honestly, what I would do here, get an appraisal, get a valuation. You can always send it back if you need to. But today, you can get this for £899, which makes, by the way, no sense for tanzanite. This is sensational. And what a beautiful deal. There's so many of you there. It's oversubscribed onto the web and the app. This is one of those moments where you just go, yeah, I'm there. Get it checked out, get this appraised or get this valued. And then you can always send it back if you need to. Honestly, to get a size like that, a tanzanite, I don't know how we do it. I really don't, because now there's whispers of the mine closing, which means that's going to push the prices up even more because the availability is just not there. That is beautiful. Don't forget, we've got the chrome quartzite coming up for you very, very soon indeed. I've got Quad A. Oh, yes. Quad A tanzanite for you next. Oh, look at that. The more intense the colour, the more the price goes up. This is a Quad A tanzanite. It is unbelievable that I can bring you a Quad A tanzanite like this. It is so beautiful. Set into 18 karat yellow gold. You've got all of your diamonds surrounding this beautifully. And look at what we're about to do. I mean, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We can bring you a Quad A tanzanite and go to these kind of price points. What on earth are we doing? Then you've got your diamonds surrounding this so beautifully. Good luck to all of you, because what we're doing here is crazy. This is unbelievable. You are getting a Quad A tanzanite that is 5.9 carats under £3,000. Who does that? Who does that? We're going to the very best price today. Well done. Collectors in Berkshire. I've got Janet joining us. Well done. Well done to collectors in Bristol. More collectors joining us. Our lovely Karen. Well done. Don't forget, we've got a massive Primal showcase coming up for you, which is going to be amazing with our lovely Nick. And I hope you can get this, my lovely. Stay where you are. Well done. Hold those lines. Now, I've got for you a final deal of your gorgeous quartzite, chrome quartzite, which is just incredible. It looks like imperial jade. It is so stunning. Now, this is unbelievable that we can bring you this material, because it is the most gorgeous color of imperial green jade. Now, Dulong jade as well is a kind of jade produced in Goshan County on the border between Yunnan and Burma. And it's due to the close interrogation with the local Dulong culture and the increase in cultural exchanges in recent years. It has gradually begun to appear in the market. This material is known as Dulong jade, and we actually had a Dulong jade bangle not so long ago. Chrome quartzite is a colour that looks like your Dulong jade, but it's a new location, a new discovery. And jade bangles of this this quality, of this colour, you could be looking at between 5,000 to $1 million Hong Kong dollars. What we're about to bring to you today is the look of imperial jade, but for the very, very best price. And these are final chances for us to be able to get hold of this. Dave, we have received the first rough from this new deposit, and it's the imperial colour, top imperial with translucency. It has much more chromium than the Dulong, so there is a frenzy here in the market. I feel this could become more expensive than anything in the market. Here in China, they are calling it the Imperial Zambian Jade. This is the highest grade available. There are softer colours like with the Burmese Jadeite, but I think we should create this collection in Imperial grade before we are priced out. That's what Sally Hura says. For the first time, we could offer this grade to your collectors. I think we could create an imperial strand and bangle at full suite because the Burmese mine exhausted. This is the only jade that can give China that colour. They have already acquired the mine in Zambia, and I feel in a month we won't be able to get access to this grade. Now I've got final chances on the bangle of this particular grade that Sally Hura was talking about. 130 carats of this beautiful chrome quartzite from a brand new mine. It is so incredible, bringing us those beautiful greens. The deposit was just recently discovered in the last couple of years, and everybody, there is been no official naming of this stone, so we're calling it Zambian jade, as it's a form of jade and was mined in Zambia. I've got 5 of these remaining. This is ridiculous, by the way, that we can bring you this chrome quartzite. Look how low we are. We never see bangles at price points like this. This is unbelievable at £179. And massive congratulations to all of you joining in. Good luck to every single one of you joining us, because this is final chance for you to be able to own this at £129, and I'm so happy for you. We never see this bangle. It's a brand new discovery of a brand new gemstone that rivals that of Imperial Green. It is so beautiful. Final chances for you to be able to own this today. Jill, Jean, Antoinette, collectors in Greater London, lovely to see you in Swansea. Well done. £64.50 on your split payments, and a huge congratulations to each of you joining in. That is amazing. Hold the lines. Big well done to each of you. Well done there. Now next is the last chance to be able to own that strand that was created like that beautiful imperial strand. This is very, very exciting today. 190 carats of your gorgeous chrome quartzite. And this is last chance for you to be able to own this today. The most beautiful intense colours and the most dazzling amount of imperial green jade. So, so, so gorgeous. Good luck. We are straight down to £199, which is ridiculous. Oh my goodness me. We're about to do a deal we have never, ever seen before. There's only 27 of these remaining, and it is the most in-demand, beautiful. I mean, look at that colour. It is so, so stunning. Chrome quartzite. And this imperial grade that you are getting, known in the industry as Zambian jade. It is so, so stunning. We're at $99.99. Right, good luck. Don't forget, we've got an incredible primal show coming up for you with all the greats. Probiotics. We've got the most amazing propolis coming up for you, which I absolutely love. We've got so much going on. Nick's got a surprise for you as well. Make sure you're joining us as soon as possible to own your gorgeous chrome quartzite. Today, half the price, $49.99. We should not be doing this. That will not happen again. That is a one-time deal just for right now. Come and join us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as soon as possible so you can own your gorgeous chrome quartzite. Massive congratulations to every single one of you joining in. We're straight down under £50. Well done to Jill and Jane and Kira. New telephone callers, well done. We've got final 19. That has never been at that price point before. We're at $49.99 for one of the most in-demand colours in the trade. Everybody loves this. Everybody wants to own your gorgeous chrome quartzite. And today, we're at $49.99, so do not miss out. So many of you there. Mary and Jill, lovely to see you. Kira collectors in Warwickshire, West Midlands, Worcestershire, lovely to see you. $49.99 for you to get hold of this gorgeous necklace at the very, very best price today. Final 9, and a big congratulations to each of you. Well done. Loads of you joining in. Well done. We're at under £50. Big congratulations. Hold those lines. Well done to every single one of you. Now, good luck. Stay there. So many of you joining in. I am not going anywhere. I'm staying with you this evening for the next 4 hours, and we have an amazing Primal super show with all of the greats, and Nick's got a big surprise for you as well. So do not go anywhere. It's all coming up straight after this.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated Golden Caramel Pearls with Toby Cavill, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany & Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
Hi guys, so I really want to tell you about the Guardian Angel range I'm launching this Thursday with Kimby. It's going to be an incredible show. I'm really excited about it. As you know, I believe in Guardian Angels, and I absolutely adore, in fact, the Guardian Angel range from Kimby. So we are launching this Thursday the pillar candle, brand new, where it comes with an angel wing pin with a genuine gemstone inside, which you can take off, remove, or reuse with your other candles at many, many later occasions. And it smells of that divine angel, I call it angel breath, but it's a baby powder fragrance. It's really stunning. It's our best seller here on the channel. We've also got the Angelite necklace and the court necklace featuring a stunning little angel wing silver heart. It's a really easy T-bar fastening so that you can open and close it from the front, and the matching bracelets as well with beautiful silver angel wing hearts. There's so much detail on them. It's a really stunning collection. Oh, we've got the Guardian Angel wax melts as well, which is also coming